Yo, yo, what's good? Hey, what's up, Black Ice? What's up, Zay nigga? What's up with everybody, man? I'm waiting for some more people to get in here, man. Let me put the intro back on for 1 second. Some more niggas to get in here. Once some more people get in here, I'm gonna fall back. Hopefully, my lovely co-host, let me come up here and hold the show down because I'm at my daughter's softball game, so I'm gonna keep this shit brief. If more people come up with this motherfucker, I'll keep it running. But, I started this live because I see nobody else is live right now, so I figured I'll go ahead and fire this motherfucker up real quick. Yeah, it went down on Smoke Signal panel. Matter of fact, before I get into that shit, I'm gonna say one thing. Are these YouTube teachers really? Are these niggas really teaching? What's up, Hurricane JW nigga? What's up with you, bro? Are these YouTube teachers really teaching, man? Is all these niggas pseudo, man? Is these niggas really teaching? Like, these niggas, a nigga get up here and say, "Hey, man, I'm gonna shoot your baby in the face." Then a nigga, 2 minutes, 2 moments later, a moment later, a nigga say, "Hey, let's get back to the information." What type of shit is that? A nigga sit there, a nigga say they about to blow up the Pentagon, and then a minute later, let's get back to the information. A nigga sit there and say, hey man, I'm gonna burn your grandma's house down with her in it. And then later, let's get back to the information. Bro, ain't no more information to talk about. Fuck nigga. It's war. These niggas ain't teaching shit. These niggas ain't, bro. I done been on multiple panels. A nigga sit there and say, hey man, I'm gonna kidnap your kids and put them in the trunk. Moments later, let's get back to the information. Niggas ain't got no, bro. This shit ain't about no motherfucking information, nigga. If I wanna know about some information, I'll read a motherfucking book. I'll read a motherfucking book, nigga. You niggas ain't got no. You niggas is retarded. A nigga didn't even. I ain't said nobody in the chat or anybody watching in particular. A nigga told me the other day, Truth Zone, government means to govern your mental. These niggas is extra slow. There ain't no information being dispersed or being conveyed between nobody. That's all. That's all bullshit. A nigga will sit there and say, "Hey man, I'm gonna blow up your house. I'm gonna drop an atomic bomb on your house, nigga." And then moments later, let's get back to the information. What information then? Niggas be up here talking about sovereign citizenship. Niggas be up here talking about all this bullshit, all this malarkey, all this pseudo judo bullshit. Some of this shit I done heard before. Niggas ain't saying nothing new. Like I'm gonna be honest with everybody that's listening. I done heard it all before. When what's his name said that Donald Trump was a woman, I heard that. But it's nothing I haven't heard before. I just be sitting back yawning. These niggas. Like I be wanting to yawn. Like man, these niggas ain't saying nothing new. Now I'm gonna ask everybody: are these YouTube teachers really teaching? These niggas, that one nigga from a living color, the nigga, that one nigga that used word salad for every word, nigga chopped up every word. These niggas done been to prison. These niggas done been to jail. These niggas is NPCs, non-playable crackheads, non-playable cokeheads. What information can you get from a goddamn or a recovering addict, motherfucker? These niggas is retarded. A nigga sit there and told me, Truth Zone, man, government means to govern your mind, man. They're governing your mind. They're governing your mental, man. That word can mean whatever I want it to mean, man, because I'm a spiritual being, man. I can astral project from here to the land of the fat bitches and back to and back to planet Moon, nigga. I'm special, nigga. Yeah, you is special, bitch. You're retarded. Nah, humbling. What's up, humbling? I heard a nigga Wolf was up there going. Wolf was going in on niggas this morning, man, up on smoke panel. That nigga Wolf was going hard at niggas. It's pause when I say that too. Hey Wolf, man, bro, nigga, you can't deny that picture, man, bro. You look like a fucking transsexual, bro. You look like a whole female in that picture. You look like a dyke, nigga. You look like one of my teenage daughter's friends, best friends that she hang out with a nose ring, overly zesty looking, zesty soap. Nigga, you took a bath with zesty soap. But no, with all seriousness, I'm gonna wait for some people to get up here, man. I'll put the link in the chat. Then if you listen, I want to send you some money so bad. Then just because you've been holding my channel down. Wait for some more people to get up here. I'm gonna go watch my daughter's game. If not, I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down. So whoever want to come up, y'all can come up. I'm just gonna play the background. Let y'all do what y'all do. I just seen nobody was live, so I figured I'd go live. Everybody can have a hangout spot for a little bit till somebody else go live, and then I'll pass the ball. I'll pass the fat bitch around. Everybody want to run a train on her. I'll pass this fat sloppy. And I mean sloppy. I'll pass her around, nigga. Like cooties. Everybody, you touch her, you gonna get it. These men are only kiddie pool deep, three adults on the school bus. Yeah, all these niggas special ed. All these niggas. Oh, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute, nigga. I'll drop the link when I'm ready. Hey, but hold on, another thing, Bobby Knight. Hey Zay, man, Zay, I can't let you up on the panel no more, man. I'm sorry, Zay, you can't come up on the panel no more because niggas is using that to their advantage to sneak this True Zone. So Zay, you can no longer come to True Zone's panel. You can hang around in the chat for right now. But as far as coming up on the panel, I can't let you up no more, brother. Because your man over there sneak dissing me in the chat over there talking about, I know you talking about me, Bobby Knight. You ain't got to sneak diss me, nigga. When the fuck I would say I was cool with Zay? I ain't cool with none of you niggas. I just tolerate you niggas. You niggas is like, y'all like my coworkers that I don't like. I like, but I don't like. Nigga, I'm punching the clock when I get on YouTube. I just gotta tolerate y'all, nigga. In my mind, I'm thinking to myself, this bitch ass nigga over here. But in my mind, like I'm just tolerating it. Y'all niggas is good for views. Y'all flexing. You said what? Nah, it's all good, Zay, bro. It's all good, man. I'm about to drop the link. What's up, Ray? What's up, Reggae Vision, man? Here, man. Go to the link right there, bro. Anybody can come up, man. Anybody can come up, man. This is an open panel, man. Anybody, I don't give a fuck who you is, man. You got one leg, you can come up. If you got one eyeball, you can come up. Motherfucker, if you can barely talk, you can come up. If you gay or ungay, you can come up. If you a dyke, lesbian bitch, you can come up. If you a bitch that put extra sugar in everything that she cooks, you can come up. If you smell like shit, you can come up. If you're a Christian, you can come up. If you're a black or more, you can come up. If you're a Muslim, you can come up. If you's a fuck nigga, you can come up. I'm not scared of shit. Zay can come up here, man. I ain't worried about what that nigga talking about. Just know, Bobby, fuck nigga. Next time you try to sneak this, put a name on it, fuck nigga. Don't be talking sideways like I ain't gonna know who you talking about. I look at this whole ass nigga want some attention this morning, but it's all good. Shout out to you, Bobby Knight, man. It's all gravy. True Zone ain't scared of nothing, baby. You know what I am scared. I'm scared of you and your granny panties. You know what I am scared. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of what them granny panties gonna do. That nigga Wolf had balls this morning though. Hey Wolf, man, it's gonna be alright, bro. I know you fight. I know you feel like you fighting a losing battle. I know you feel like everybody's jumping on you at one time. I felt the same at one period of time, but I fought back, nigga. You ain't got no fight. You gotta explain that picture, bro. That fucking picture, bro. Nigga, come on, bro. A nigga can't even take you serious, bro. If I see a nigga look like that, I wouldn't even be able to take a nigga serious. Like this nigga look like my. Bro, I'm telling you, man, you look like one of my daughter's best friends, bro. You look like that nigga Squidward from SpongeBob SquarePants who live under this SpongeBob SquarePants, nigga. You got a square head. You got a motherfucking nose ring. You look like Dyke Mania, nigga. Fuck WrestleMania. Dyke Stud Mania with your ass, nigga. Living single in the 90s, got a world. Well, glad he ain't got no girl. You like them niggas, bro. That picture, man, I don't give a fuck what bro, listen, man. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna stay on you too long, but goddamn, man, you niggas ain't teaching up here, man. Ain't no such thing as a YouTube teacher. What's up? What's up, Reggae Vision? What's up?
Man? How many eyes do I gotta have, man? I got two of them. Am I cool?
Yeah, you good, bro. Long time no see, man. It's been a while,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been in hermit mode, my brother.
I feel that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a little hiatus from this shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I caught up with TML though. You know, he always speaks highly of you, bro. The Machine Lies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I fuck with my
you
civilized.
know he my dude. So
Let me tell you something, Reggae. Let me tell you something, Reggae. If you ever see me take a hiatus from YouTube, bro, let me tell you what you do. Go to Shoney's or go to motherfucking what's it called? Golden Corral. Look for the fattest bitch in there. You're gonna find me in the crease. You're gonna find me in the crease of her, but you're gonna look the kangaroo pouch. You're gonna find me in the crease between her thigh and leg. Nigga, I'm gonna be in there hiding. Listen, when you pull that gut back, I'm gonna pop out like a jack in the box and say, ha 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 ha. You found me.
I, as long as that's all you're doing in there, because I don't think you want to consume that food they be serving up in that spot. That's probably all kinds of GMO'd up and going to wreck your body in the inside out type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That's so fucking crazy, bro. I love
Yeah,
you.
all that shit.
I love
So
you
you
for
saying
saying it.
all the foods? Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Real
sir.
quick.
Yes, sir.
Does government means governmental?
No, government means to control the mind. Govern
No,
and
okay, that's what I was
meant.
gonna say. Does government means to govern your mental?
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Nah, bro, it don't mean that.
Well, you mean it don't mean that?
I'm sorry, bro. That's a misconception, bro. That's
No, that's
pseudo.
the
That's
that's the origin of the etymology of the word.
no,
Govern
no, no,
comes
no.
from.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
The etymological means for government means to steer, to pilot. That's what it means, bro. You can look it up.
Yeah, but the ment part of it does come from mentis. So
But the
in
move,
Latin origin, it does kind of relate to that.
but government, you can't put that. Listen, I think it's what's it called? I forget what was it? What's it called? To where you can't put them together and make it mean governmental. You can't. Nah, I forgot what's the name of that goddamn word I'm looking for. Uh, God damn. But no, it
Well, I
doesn't
know
mean
what you're trying to say.
doesn't mean
Like
for
here,
governmental.
but I think that that type of phrasing, even the word government, was created in such a way that it has a dual purpose. So to most people,
Nah, let me
it's not going to have that. But I think
right.
it's when you look into ancient languages, that's where you get that takeaway. That's why some people feel
No,
that.
but I'm saying government. Somebody took that word and one of these conspiracy theory communities, one of these spiritual communities, and made it mean something that it doesn't mean. They took that word right out. They took it out of context. It doesn't mean to govern the mental. It
Well,
don't.
I mean, this is something that's
Type
been
it.
taught.
Hold on. It's a misconception. What I'm saying.
All right, I
Type
mean,
it in.
I understand where you're coming from with it, but what I'm trying to say is that this has been something that's been discussed for a really long time at
No,
this point. So
plus
I think there is something
that's an
to it.
etymological fallacy too, saying that government means to govern the mind or govern the mental. Because if you look at like I said, if you look at the etymology for what that word means, it's the complete opposite. Because if that's the case, it would say to govern one's mental. It doesn't say anything about that. It just means to govern, to steer, or to pilot, and it's something else.
But the other thing is about the English language is that's coded and layered
I get that, but you can't.
spelling purposes.
Let me tell you what somebody did. Somebody took that word, bro, and they made it mean something that it doesn't mean.
I mean, I'll give you some credit for that, and if we really truly track that down that way. But look at the word entertainment. That literally means to capture the mind. I mean, that's the point of entertainment, to enter in and to grab a hold of the mind. So, I mean, I think there's something to it, but I'll leave room for that there may not be. That's just a matter I've heard discussed for a very long time. This ain't just a recent YouTube thing. Like this, you know what I'm saying? Like this has been that shit's been discussed since I got up in the game, for years.
Right, but
So
that shit straight. That's fallacy. That's a fallacy that's been told throughout the
I mean,
YouTube algorithm for years.
there's been a bunch of old hats talking about that too. Like I got a cat in California that's in his 60s that I'm friends with. He used to be friends with Jordan Maxwell, and before they even had the internet, this brother was going to book signings. Meeting like Bill Cooper that wrote "Behold a Pale Horse." Before he got shot by the
Yeah, I know
FBI
who
and
Bill
killed.
Cooper is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know who he is, but I've
he
heard of him.
met all these cats back in the day, and even he was bringing that type of content, that knowledge forward. So like that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's something to it just based on my past dealings with certain people and what I've learned about. But no, I'll leave room for it, bro. I can't be that stubborn on things like on terminologies and stuff. I mean, I got to be flexible in my mind, right? Even just to grasp these conceptual ideas of like
The
words.
truth. I do know what I'm talking about. Listen, go to your Google search engine right now, bro, and type in. Damn, shit, you got a big old ass. But listen, man, shit, I'm gonna get distracted and shit. Yeah, I'm in my daughter's softball game, man. Hold
Oh
on.
boy.
Then does government means to govern your mental? And it's gonna say no, it does not mean that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
And
I've
it'll
seen
give
some
you a
of what.
full synopsis on what it really means.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
mean,
softball
I
players
have
out there, man. She like
we've
she
had
got she like she got two man. She look like she
folks
got two
having these
basketballs.
discussions about that.
Yeah, you damn right, her
Go ahead.
KWJW, bro. She like she got two basketballs in her motherfucking dress. I got cold distracted. Like I'm in the Matrix. Nigga, Neo seen the lady in the red dress. Like, nigga, yeah, I'm distracted. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, bro, you cracking me up with this. No, I've seen somebody Google that before, like that, right off the rip, and yeah, that is what they arrived with. But it was behind the scenes type of looking at other linguistical things that look like it points to it being the thing. But I mean, like I said, I understand why you're saying that, and
Right.
I don't know. I've gone beyond just the typical regular searches with that type of thing because of the people that I've met in times past and their knowledge they carried around with the books and shit prior to the digital electronic world of shareable content type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Either way, we know that's what they do, whether that's the rigid origin of the word or not. We know that's what their attempts are trying to do. All the world governments, that's their plans is to.
No, nigga, I ain't got no damn van Scorpion. Yeah, but I see what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
I just feel like some of these terminologies or words can be taken out of context.
And what
And I
it
feel like a
can,
lot of the time
and
these guys they try to make it mean something that it don't mean.
yeah, and if you lean too much on trying to make something fit, then you can kind of steer away the focus of actually carrying the truth and make kind of bring a mockery to the whole thing. Anyways, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, for sure. But yeah,
If you walk by here one more time, girl, I'm gonna have to get God dang. Ooh shit, man! She can put a you can put a whole motherfucking you can hang a TV on her ass, man. Motherfucker can hang a 60-inch plasma on that ass, man. They can put a whole entertainment center on that motherfucker. And
man,
that's a whole living room set she got on her back. God damn, let me sit down, baby, with a cup holder.
are you hearing what's going on in China and the UK right now?
You have 3 new text messages.
No, I haven't heard what happened.
Well, China's already rolling out that social credit score that was mentioned way back when that Black Mirror episode on Netflix came out, and that's a real thing. And there's people they're literally forcing into homelessness because their digital algorithm just decided they're not like a model citizen anymore, so they're just like booting them out. And that's happening right now. Richie from Boston was putting some shit up the other day, showing some footage of it, and it's wild.
Hold
And
on,
then
so you saying like they went full blown dystopian society,
pretty much. And
full blown drug Orwelling? So you saying they booting people out? That's not a
yeah,
conformity.
correct, and so and that's people that still had money. So this wasn't just people that are like at the on the low poverty level of society. These people actually still had resources, and because their digital setup said, "Oh well, we don't think that you're playing nice or whatever," it kicks them out, and then they just can't do anything. And that's starting there. Plus, we got the UK now. I just saw a clip from one of their political main dudes saying that before the end of Parliament, which I don't know what that means, but that they're going to force everyone to have a digital ID, and you're not going to be able to work or whatever unless you have it. So I mean, they've already this Agenda 2030. They're already ramping it up,
I mean,
and
we kind of already got a digital ID here too. If you want to be all the way
yeah, we
technical.
do with the new change up with what you got to have to fly. But I'm talking about they're going to take this to biometric land where it's going to be an injectable thing eventually. And I mean, that's what it's going
Where you
towards.
scanning your wrist and shit like that.
Right. And I'm not doing that. So when it gets to that, I
But you
mean,
gotta think that's a part of the Great Reset going into the fourth industrial revolution, bro.
yeah, it is.
So
Yeah, it
everything
is.
is more digital.
Yeah, but see,
Moving away from analog, but you saying this fourth industrial revolution is going to be more of a detriment to society, right? Humanity,
well,
right?
I think it depends on how you want to view it. I think in the whole
But hold on,
scheme.
I want to cut you off. I'm gonna say one thing real quick, and you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it, bro.
yeah.
I can see it being a detriment, but then again, it can be a positive. Because think about how many people buying Teslas. And I mean, fuck you. They telling you, hey man, you don't want to drive your car anymore, man. Buy a Tesla. That motherfucker can drive you from here to Tennessee.
Yeah,
Some people like that convenience.
yeah, well,
Some people like the
right.
convenience.
On the surface, it looks like a convenience, but here's the thing: we got to take into consideration. There is ancient stuff. I got a buddy that has a copy of a really rare book, and We've been trying to find copies of it, but if it's even the same thing, it's well over $100 for a copy, if you can even get one. He's got this publication that came out in '97. This thing is called the Holy Megillah, the Nasarian Bible, like secret scroll, the teaching of the Essene way. And this dates all the way, according to this, it dates all the way back to the garden up till now. Completely different narrative than the Bible. And it basically, once it gets into the future related content, it's a big ass book. Once it gets into the future related stuff, it's literally talking about shit going on right now. And it talks about 3 forms of Satan. And at the final form is man merged with machine, or like the Bible says, the iron mixed with the miry clay. Some people have been debating this, saying, no, that means that's a nation related thing. There's a lot of these Hebrew roots brothers that are all like, the clay and the iron is talking about nations mixing together, but it's not. I believe the clay is reference to the organic material of humanity mixing with machinery, or this technocratic coming together of transhumanism, and then basically them infusing people and wiring them up, giving them this false promise that you're going to have more freedom, more convenience, because on the surface it does look like that. Oh, I don't got to carry all this shit around with me, and I can, what I'm saying. But it's connecting people up into their consciousness to an entire conglomerate system that's going to control their minds, and so it's not really a good thing. You know what I'm saying? And so, according to what the ancients read about or wrote about, and the mystics,
who are the ancients?
like these mystics, these Gnostics, these Essenes, these people that wrote content that the Catholic Church and the Vatican had destroyed. A lot of that stuff was destroyed on purpose. Now, Ethiopia still got a whole lot of that. Ethiopia has protected their original canon. They haven't let the Vatican fuck with. When the Council of Nicaea put the Bible and stuff together, they still got their original shit.
Hold on, Reggae Vision. Hey, Bobby Knight, you can let yourself up then. Hey, Bobby Knight, bro, I thought you said that True Zone was irrelevant. True Zone was a peon. I was this and that. Like the nigga Terrence Crawford said, I thought that boy said he wasn't gonna come to none of my fights. And every time I fight, he seemed to be in the crowd watching. Every time I go live, nigga, you just seem to fall in the chat. You watch him. So I'm saying you want some attention, don't you, bro? Shout out to Bobby Knight, man. Everybody give a round of applause, a round of no applause for Bobby Knight. Hey, come back up, Demi. My bad. I thought you could let yourself up. Now go, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, but so that's from my research, what I've looked into. It looks like Ethiopia is about the only group of people that have continued to protect ancient scrolls of knowledge without it being messed with and tampered. And they're the only African continent and country that did it, that stopped colonization. So there's something secretive that's hidden with Ethiopia, and it's really interesting. And I look forward to being able to delve into this more somehow, some way, with the connect through somebody, because they got to connect to the Rastafarians, the Essenes, and they also claim Christ was born in a cave in Ethiopia, not where everyone says. So I mean, there's some shit they're holding on to.
Christ was born inside of a fat 500-pound white bitch's kangaroo pouch. That's what Christ comes from.
I don't think so on that.
Jesus Christ, he emerged out of the crack smoke from your local junkies or a crack pipe. That's where he comes from. That's why he's a mystical being. That nigga emerged from meth smoke. Yeah, that's where Jesus Christ comes from.
They got some, and they claim they got the Ark of the Covenant there too. So I don't know. I think it's interesting. Like I look forward to going over there one day, and I want to learn more about all this. But there's some interesting, weird connections from dating way back, and so that I'm putting all this together like this, right? See what I'm saying? So like, there's a lot to unpack with all this stuff, but
right.
But
so to sum it up, you're saying that going into this new age is going to be a detriment for all, right? You don't see it being a positive at all.
No, I do see it being a positive, because I think what's going to happen is the real true-blooded people that aren't maybe taking the vax and are keeping themselves purified in some regard. I think those people.
But you got to think, bro. Speaking of the inoculation, they're putting that nanotechnology in everything.
Yeah, I know.
If you go look at one of the ingredients, beside the Debbie case, it's aluminum phosphate. And if you look up what that shit really is, that is used in certain inoculations.
See, that's
so they
crazy.
putting that shit in. Yo, look it up, bro. I'm being serious with you.
Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying that's crazy. Like, that's wild. I'm not calling you crazy. I'm saying that's wild. You know what I mean?
No, that's real shit. They put that shit in everything, bro. Whoever, because you think about it, because 5 years ago, that aluminum phosphate, even 7 years ago, that aluminum phosphate, that certain ingredient in particular wasn't inside none of these foods. And you
Yeah.
got to think it's not a coincidence. Right after the epidemic, that ingredient ends up in all these goddamn foods.
Well, yeah, no, totally. I think what's going to happen is it's going to push some people back into a communal style of living like in ancient times. So some people are going to bond together while other people are connecting up with the system, and it goes the way that it goes. I mean, if you look back in the 1920s, they threw everybody a big party prior to the depression before that comes. So they always do that, and then the thing happens and they reset stuff. So I think that there's going to be a positive and a negative to it. And I think it's just meant to be that way because in this dualistic reality we live in, there's going to be both. But I don't think the darkness is going to keep winning over the light. I think there's about to be a switcheroo. So yeah, at first it might be kind of a negative, and some people may have to be like, well, y'all ain't injecting me with that to get places. So I'm not getting that thing put in
But
me. So I'm gonna have to live
I,
differently.
like,
And then
I,
it is what
I
it
feel like
is.
I feel like all those injections, all those inoculations, been around. Because I remember, just like as if it was yesterday, my little brother being inoculated with a bunch of shit that I didn't know what the fuck it was. This was back in '93, so.
Yeah. It has been, and then I think they've just been adding to it. I mean, did you ever see that movie with Sam Jackson and John Cusack called
Oh no,
Cell?
hold on, Reggie. I gotta say salute to my co-host. What's up, Demi baby? And then one more thing, Bobby Knight gonna holler. Look at the shit show
What's up?
helping out numbers. You should thank us, True Zone. Matter of fact, you know what? Shit show. Shout out to the shit show, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. Shout out to Miss Payne. Shout out to Humlick with her granny panties. Shout out to Cajun. Shout out to Trip. Shout out to the whole shit show, man. I really don't hate y'all niggas like that, man. Even though you niggas do get on my nerves. Like I said, y'all niggas just some y'all my co-workers that I dislike, I like, but I don't like. Now what's up, Demi baby? Hope you enjoying your day.
K Paso.
Now listen, you sure what's your cash? Put your cash up in the bag, Demi. I gotta send you something.
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I had my high heels on last night.
Who you have them
Just
on for,
joking.
baby? Who you have them on for, baby? Let me tell you something. One thing, baby, you can't keep letting these shit show niggas get to you. You gotta think about me. If you riding in the car with me, baby, even though it might be somebody else in my passenger seat in real life, this is a digital world, baby. So just think about me. Don't let these shit show niggas try to persuade you into leaving me. It's all about True Zone, baby. These niggas can't treat
Okay.
you the way I can.
Bet.
They can't love you the way I can, girl. You understand me, baby. I'm Jodeci, baby. I
You are
will
Jodeci.
cry for you. What that nigga Jodeci say in that song? Late last night, I wrote you a letter, and it went this way.
Oh my gosh.
I
It's funny as
digitally
fuck.
love you. I put nobody above you. In love always. Ooh wee, baby. Ooh yeah. Sing it.
Oh shit.
Look at that.
You
These niggas
funny.
can't. These niggas can't sing like True Zone. Scorpion can't
Ah!
sing. Scorpion can't sing like me, baby. That nigga Bobby Knight can't sing. He can't sing like old Eddie Kane.
And it came. That's funny.
I had it with high heels on. That's what I'm saying. Demi, don't worry about that. Look at that here. Demi, listen. None of them niggas offer to put money in your pocket, baby. True Zone did that. Remember that, baby. Cause the spotlight ain't nothing without you, girl. And the dance floor ain't nothing without you, girl. Use your showstopper. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Funny.
That nigga can't sing the way I can, baby.
Oh, that
Don't worry
digital
about
voice, huh?
it. Yeah, it's digital. Don't worry about these niggas right now. They're gonna try to persuade you and get you to jump off my ship. Them niggas ships is full of STDs and crabs. Stay on my ship, baby. Stay on my ship, baby, where it's clean. You got
Okay.
a nice sofa to sit on.
All right.
You got the keys to the house, baby. I gave you the keys to the house, and I gave you the keys to the old Mercedes. I got you riding around.
Oh,
I got you riding around on leather. You sitting on leather seats now, baby. You went from riding around. You went from riding around with you, but the name in that old Toyota Camry. Now I got you riding around in the Benz, baby, with tinted windows and cold AC. Don't forget that, baby.
Okay. Got it.
I'm
All
done
right,
now.
Captain.
I'm gonna let you hold it down. Give me like 30 minutes. I'm gonna watch my daughter's game real quick. Just hold it down.
All
I'll
right,
be back.
bet. Bet.
Put the links in the chat. I'll be back.
All right. So yeah, it's crazy. Oh, where did the other guy go? Okay. Okay. I gotta sign in the chat. It won't even let me go in the damn chat.
Hey, Reggae Vision, come on back up, man. I was just trying to sing to him, man. Hold on.
Oh yeah, don't let him because he had some interesting information. I want to hear
Yeah,
more
yeah.
what he has to say.
Hey, come on back up, Reggae Vision, man. Keep getting his money, Demi. Yeah, sock it to me, sock it to my pockets. You niggas ain't pimping. You niggas ain't pimping. You niggas is a rest haven for hoes. She chose me, nigga. You niggas at the shit show, y'all a rest haven for hoes.
I'm trying to see the chat. Oh shit.
So give it up, True Zone. This is American Idol, nigga. This is True Zone Idol, nigga. This is for a car theft, a car thief. You a car thief, nigga. Bobby Knight, you a car thief. You a music producer, nigga. You a rest haven for hoes, nigga. The car you got outside right now, Bobby Knight's probably hot right now. How your day going though, Demi? You doing good? Yeah, dude's up here talking about transhumanism, I think. And I think he was talking about, the digital age being positive because everybody talks about the takeover of AI being bad and shit. But somebody hit this link, man. Well, Black Ice, man. Dirty Ice, man. Bring your dirty do rag wearing ass up here. Uncle Ice looking ass nigga. I can smell a nigga with money. I can smell a nigga with money. Who else? Who else was in the chat? Trip. You can come on up here too, Trip, man. Matter of fact, Zay, one of you niggas come up here and hold it down with my co-host Demi, man, so I can go watch this game real quick. I'll keep this show going, man. If it weren't for that, I'll keep the show going. I'll probably be playing some music right now. That's 1111 Truth. Nigga, your name is Hey, 111 Truth, man. You a stand-up nigga, bro. Why you over there trying to squash beef? Why you over there trying to squash beef for that nigga Wolf? Just for that nigga Wolf to get back on the panel this morning and be talking greasy like the way he be doing, bro. And y'all niggas be trying to go squash beef for that nigga, man. That ain't 111 Truth, bro. You a stand-up nigga. I fuck with you, bro. But goddamn, bro, that wasn't a good look, man. That wasn't a good look, bro. That nigga talking all that shit. That nigga go out. That nigga, that's like your baby brother going out picking fights with everybody in the neighborhood. Now he got you beefing with everybody. That ain't a good look. Y'all trying to drop a peace treaty for that nigga, man. No, let that nigga fight. That nigga here, bro. He don't want no peace. That nigga want war, man. That nigga was talking crazy this morning. I said, man, come on, 111 Truth, man. Now I'm Big Truth. This nigga 111 Truth. You dog face ass nigga. You little Truth, nigga. And
Where did
plus you,
Ragamuffin? I'm sorry, baby. Where did Ragamuffin go?
bro, fuck trying to be the peacemaker and squash beef, nigga. That nigga started that shit. He deserved everything he got coming to him, man. Fuck all that. That nigga talking about infant babies and shit. Fuck that nigga. Don't stop it. Y'all trying to say that nigga from being shot. Don't jump in front of these bullets, nigga. Think you can avoid these shells? That's what Ricky thought. Ricky! Think you can avoid these shells? That's what Ricky thought. And nigga, you that nigga, you Cuba Gooding Jr. You trying to yell to Gay Wolf. Wolf, turn around. They got that 12 gauge about to shoot you down, nigga. No, nigga, you can't avoid these shells. What you about to say, Dippy baby?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. My phone's acting slow. No, I was saying, where did Ragamuffin go? I wanted to hear what he had to say. Did he leave?
I think he did a Reggae Muffin. Come on back up here, bro. Hit that link, man. Nah, it's all good. 111 Truth, bro. It's all good. I'm trolling you, man. You know I fuck with you, bro. You alright, man. Plus you a Mississippi nigga. Just like me. Mississippi born and bred, man. But I'm saying, man, next time you ain't try to drop a peace treaty with me and Bobby Knight and them, nigga. But now you the peacemaker. I call Cap Truth. You was a lying scoundrel. Do you know your man take pictures like this? Did you know your man look like this? Hold on. Do you know your man look like a hot tamale? Why your man look like this? Why your man look like this, dog? Why your homie look like this? Huh? Did you know that? I don't think you did, bro. I don't think you did know. You just didn't care. So your phone acting like True Zone, damn it.
Oh.
Hey, Scorpion, man.
Buddy.
Nigga, listen, bro. You keep on doing what you doing, man. I told you niggas to keep your hands on my cookie jar. I'm gonna start timing niggas out. You ain't gonna have no voice to speak at all, fuck nigga. You're gonna have to talk from the ethers. You're gonna have to talk from the trunk. Why they keep asking if you got their money, Jimmy? What they mean by that? Nigga, she ain't got no dough for you. No dough.
Well, I don't even know. It's a little inside joke. I think that's what he's meaning. It's a little inside joke.
You know why these niggas is after you, baby? You know why? Cause you True Zone's pride and you my prized possession over here.
Oh shit.
Talking to giving up the peon, nigga. You the peon, nigga. The only peon is the only
That's
peon
how you
is
spell
you, nigga.
peon. Oh,
I'm in your business. Whatever on this panel is my business, nigga. Whatever is on this panel is my business, nigga.
business.
Nigga, she don't owe you niggas a crumb. She don't owe you niggas a dime. She don't owe you niggas a dime, man. You niggas want what you can't have. What's on?
I didn't mean to come up here and change the show. Now I ran off your guest.
No, he'll come back.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since he's been up here. You want to start throwing jokes, Bobby Knight? I'm about to troll you. Bobby Knight, you about to get trolled again. I'm about to troll you all over again, nigga. Matter of fact, I drove around the block to do a drive-by on a bunch of other niggas. Now I'm driving back to your street to shoot your house up, nigga. Now I'm driving back to your street to shoot your house up. I don't trust it. I don't trust a nigga when it ain't got a front yard. You say you don't want that. Nigga, I want all the smoke. You know what it is with you, Bobby Knight, nigga? You feel like you lost the True Zone. This whole time you was embarrassed a little bit. So you're like, you know what? Let me get my lick back on True Zone. You did everything you said. Oh shit. Matter of fact, you got it, Bobby, man. Hold on. You got it, bro. Hold on. Hey, no, ain't no beef, man. It's all gravy, man. You know what? It's kumbaya. We good, bro. Matter of fact, you can hit the panel. My brother, I'm trying to sell you a pork chop sandwich with an 800-pound bitch. I'm trying to sell you a squeegee and a Klondike bar. Might have all in the world. Yeah, my brother, we good, bro. I ain't trolling nobody. Listen, I'll never troll the shit show of Bobby Knight ever again because I did get paid. Yeah, you got it, bro. Matter of fact, you got it. For right now. Yeah, some dude named K Dub say he gonna send me some paper to leave Bobby alone. He sent the money. I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, all I got, I can't troll him no more. I get paid. Shit, bet. That man he was a man of his word. He sent the money.
Oh, that's what's up.
Take some goddamn water.
Now you gotta have a little bit of self-control for not to, you know.
Bob, you know what Bobby Knight's doing here? He's coming around here trying to antagonize me, trying to get me because I'm gonna say something to him.
Oh.
Trying to fuck up my paper. And when you get your donations, nigga, I don't be money blocking your cheese. Why you all in my pockets? Why you pocket watching? All in my cheese. Let me get to the paper. Let me take to the paper. Let me get to the paper just like you getting to the paper. Everybody else getting paid. No, nigga, fuck that money. I'll still troll you. he went like a streetwalker. Nigga, I'll troll you right now. I'll troll you right now. Fuck that money, nigga. Fuck that $200. Fuck whatever you say. I'll troll you right now, nigga. That's what you want. I'll troll you right now. Fuck the money, nigga. That shit ain't about. Now I can show you 5 stacks right now. You think I give a fuck, nigga? Hold on. You think I give a fuck about $200, nigga? Nah, 5 racks, nigga. Hold on. I go into my bag. Everybody hit it. Fuck, nigga. Hold on. You think I give a fuck up? Hold on, bro. This is what I carry on me, nigga. I'm out of town right now. Hold on. That's what I carry on me. That's pocket change. Fuck, nigga. That's what I carry on me, nigga. Huh? You give a fuck, bro? You give a fuck about $200, my nigga? Huh? All blues. Nigga, I been had a check, nigga. Huh? The troops don't give a fuck about $200, nigga. Huh? I carry around money bags, nigga. I got another one back here. Hold on. I got in here. I carry around money bags. Fuck, nigga. Give a fuck about no motherfucking $200, nigga. This is strip club money right here. It's a cool 100 right here. All crispy. All crispies. It's like a phone book, nigga. Like I don't carry a wallet. I carry around money bags, nigga. You carry a wallet. I carry around money bags, nigga. I can't even put the shit in the wallet. Window washing shoes on. Yeah, man, that nigga. Yeah, he said, no, this is 5 stacks, bro. This is light work right here. This is what I carry around me just because I'm out of town. I told you, man, my daughter's softball tournament. That's what I just carry around on me on the light day, man. Light cheese, man. Nigga, I don't give a nigga. I'll troll your nigga. Nigga, he did offer me money. He said, "Hey, Truth's on. I'll send you a certain amount of money if you stop trolling Bobby Knight." I said, "Cool." I went and checked my cash app. I thought the nigga was playing. He really sent me the paper. That's my whole. No, it's not my whole life savings, nigga. This is money I done made. This is like motherfucking petty cash, nigga, that I keep on me. Not including what I got in my savings or my bank account. Nigga, show me $500 right now, Scorpion. Hit the panel. Show me $500. Show me $100. Show me $200. I'm just trying to tell Bobby, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that nigga sending me $20 to stop trolling you, nigga. I'll keep trolling. If I want to troll, I'm gonna troll. If I want to troll, I'm gonna troll. Nobody gonna stop me. There's other niggas got my attention right now that need to be trolled. That's light bill money. Don't lose it. No, it's not light bill money. My bill's already paid, baby. I've been paid. I paid my light, but I already paid my light bill. That's petty cash, baby. That's petty cash that I keep in money bags, motherfucker. You niggas carry around wallets, nigga. I don't carry around wallets, nigga. My stash, I can't even put this shit in a wallet. That's because I hustle. I wash windows. I get out here and make money. I like to hustle. I like making money. You don't flash me. No, I just want, because niggas be saying I wash windows. Because niggas like to throw that around. Every time somebody get mad at me, Truth's on, you wash windows. Yeah, nigga, okay, nigga. Yeah, I make money too, you dumb prick. I ain't docile now. I told you I'm gonna troll. Fuck that money he sent me, nigga. He said he did you a favor, nigga. He saved you for me, nigga. Because I was gonna keep trolling you. Bitch, I told you I was gonna troll you till the end of time. But since he sent that paper, I'm gonna fall back for the time being. So I got paid 3 months ago. I got paid yesterday. I made $800 yesterday. I cleaned 3 houses yesterday. I wash windows every day, honey. I run a lucrative window cleaning business, man. You said my rent 500. How much your nigga? You got Section 8. You don't even have rent. You got a Section 8 voucher, nigga. You paying $2 a month for a motherfucking moving on up to the east side. Bobby finally got a piece of the pie. The roaches don't burn on the grill. It took a little. The peas don't burn in this kitchen. Roaches crawling on the grill. So you did. That's what's up, Bobby Knight. But what's up, Black Ice Man? I'm gonna let y'all. Hey, if anybody want to come up, then you got it. Let them up. I'm gonna fall back. I gotta go watch my daughter's game, man. Black Ice, unmute your mic, nigga. You got beat up. And plus, Black Ice, man, you got beat up over there on a what's his name panel, Aboriginal Power panel, man.
When?
And y'all gotta stop letting that nigga Wolf get up there talking shit all morning, man. Nobody can get up there and check that nigga, man. Hey, Bobby Knight, man. Bobby, hold on one more thing. Hey, Bobby Knight, you a sucker, bro. You let that nigga Wolf talk about K-Dub's 2-month-old baby, nigga. You ain't ride, nigga. Blew his head up right in front of you. You ain't gonna do nothing. Nah, I'm done. Y'all got it, man. All right, peace to Bobby Knight, man. Salute to Bobby Knight. I don't want no problems, bro. You got it, bro. Bobby Knight, I don't want no problems, bro. I don't want no smoke. I don't want to troll with you no more. Everything's all good, bro. Su casa, mi casa, bro. We can share them, man. Matter of fact, we can share them if you want.
Oh, y'all funny.
Nah, I'm playing. Y'all got it. I'll be back, though.
Yeah, go ahead. Go see your daughter's game. Hey, Black Ice.
What it do, sis?
Yeah.
You hear that nigga Troop over here lying. I got beat up. Man, that nigga lying, man. Niggas be just lying. What? I don't know what niggas talking about, man.
Well, what was this so-called beat up?
I don't know what niggas be talking about, man.
Oh. You stand your ground. Shit.
Yeah, they all in it together. Now, Troop, I don't know about Troop. But shit, when I go up in the, I already know that ain't nothing I'm saying they're gonna agree with.
Right. Was he talking about something recently, like last night? Because I wasn't on no lives last night.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, shit, I wasn't doing shit. I wasn't battling. I was just talking shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing but a shit talking going on.
What's on your mind today? What's up? Oh shit. I was trying to roll something, but I'm gonna wait. I don't want to get too relaxed. Never know what's gonna pop up.
Right.
You smoke?
Yeah, hell yeah, like a broke stove.
Like a broke stove.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I want everybody in the chat to know all 3 tennis. Oh. Okay. Damn, Carl. Right. Oh, okay. Bandy. Okay. 22. Damn. Yeah, shit. I shouldn't have popped in so early. Shit. People scattering and shit.
Trip, you talking about you talking about the day that I was talking about American nigga? Hell no, man. I be cutting them niggas asses up with this shit, man. Facts. That nigga said Zay Kip. Hey, bro, Trip, I got the video on my page right now. Go look at it. Zay admits to speaking in African, bro. What are you talking about? But we ain't gonna get into that. You know what I'm saying? I know True, goddamn me, he tired of hearing about goddamn me the same shit. We need to have something new. some vigorous, revigorating, something rejuvenating. You know what I'm saying? That'll get the minds of the people going and flowing.
That's what's
Make
up.
them, make a motherfucker mad. Make them jump up out their seat. Hell no, that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Make a motherfucker do that.
Right. Damn, I didn't even know what the topic was today. Damn. You know, was there a
Do we
topic
teach any?
today?
Do we teach anymore? No, we
Oh.
don't. No, we don't. We have people that come in and try to teach, but then
Mm.
you have people. Then you have people that know the shit that's being taught, and they try to suppress it because they are not the ones that's teaching. It's like a form of jealousy. You know, they try to suppress. You know what I'm saying? The people that's actually teaching and bombard it with foolishness. You know, stuff can only be taught if you're learning. You know what I'm saying? If you're out here trying to learn something, you actually out there doing the research, out there doing the work. Come up, mastermind. Let me pick your brain real quick.
Ah!
Yeah, I can.
my chat's slow. Damn. But
My
yeah,
bad.
so shit. Damn. What can we talk about then?
Shit, teach
Don't
something.
let me
What you
be the
got?
leader.
What you got?
Mm.
What you got? What you got that you learning over there right now that that you find interesting? You know what I'm saying? That you're willing to put out in the universe.
Let me see here.
And it better
Yeah, you picking my
have a
brain. Let me
it
see.
better have a primary source too. Because if it don't, they gonna cut it up.
That's why I don't like to say nothing because I my shit. They'll cut it up. Okay.
That's why
Shit.
you have your primary source to back it up.
Right. That's why I'm being careful. I'm picking my battles wisely.
You know, they're gonna try
The
to
Indian
cut it up
remove.
anyway. They're
Right.
gonna try to cut it up anyway. So long as you, but still though, you have your sources.
Right. Throw it on the table. Ah! Stop. He's funny. Throw it on the table. Oh shit. Throw it on the
Teach something. Let
table.
me teach us something. I know you got something that we don't know.
I don't know why my hold on. My bad. I'm having difficulties. I don't know why my phone. Hold on here. Let me see. Maybe it's the location I'm in. Hold on. My phone sucks. Can you say something? Black Eyes. Let me see if I can hear you.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Oh, you sound low. You sound low. That's probably why I
Okay,
can't hear you.
yeah. Yeah, I'm low as hell. Probably. Let me bring myself up.
Okay, wait. Hold on. It was me. My volume was low. My bad. I got a little tipsy last night, so let me wish I had a shot. But
You ain't
no,
bouncing.
what you say, babe?
You bouncing back, huh?
Yeah, bouncing back. I should have waited a little bit before I came up. Shit, I can't think of them right now. I think I have to roll one first. Shit.
Okay.
But yeah, what's on your mind? That's why I asked. What's on? I like the man to take the lead here.
Let's see what I might have something for cooking.
Yeah. That's what's up.
I found something that was dope. I just didn't really get into it really like I wanted to. But we
Bet.
could get into it right here. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Where the hell? Okay. Okay. Can we how can we share this? Is it a way that we can share it or
Let's see.
anything?
Let's see. If you tell me how to do it, let me see. Let me see. Shit, I'm new to all of this, so it's entry level position right here. Entry level. Anybody know how I can share?
I could put
How
it
to
in the back
share?
real quick. Let me put it in the
Yeah, put
back
it in the
just in
back.
case.
Oh, I gotta have a laptop or something.
Maybe.
Damn. No, I don't have a laptop here.
So yeah, so
I'm
we
not even
might be out.
home.
So we might be out. So where is that? Where my shit at? That shit I had though. I can still read some of it. Okay, let's see. Get my glasses at. Okay, look. This right here is called. Look, can you hear me? Hello?
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
All right, bad. Yes.
Okay, just look. This is just the introduction. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
This is just the introduction. It's called let me see if I can zoom it out right and get it to where it's lined up. Oh, fuck. Okay. God dang. It's like a file. It's acting up. Okay, it's understanding health disparities affecting people of West Central African descent in the
Mhm.
United States, an evolutionary perspective.
Mhm.
Okay, let me get to the introduction. Can I break this? Get the introduction popping without making it blurry. Okay, introduction. It says human populations adapting to diverse aspects of their environment, such as climate and pathogens, leave signatures of genetic variation. This principle may apply to people of West Central Africa descent in the United States who are at increased risk of certain vascular, metabolic, malignant, and allergic diseases compared to their European counterparts. However, they are also at reduced risk of death from other diseases, notably malaria, dengue, hemorrhagic fever, yellow fever, and non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, while discriminatory practices and poorer access to health care and other resources continue to affect the health of African Americans. This paper presents the hypothesis that disparities in health outcomes affecting African Americans are also due to part to evolutionary sociological adaptations to the ancestral environment. This environment involves continuous exposure to vectors of endemic tropical diseases. The most lethal of these, the malaria parasite Plasmodium falciparum, along with other parasite and helminthic organisms, selectively absorb vitamin A, vitamin A, potentially toxic fat soluble molecule from the human host. The use of vitamin A in parasite reproduction also contributes to signs and symptoms of respective parasite diseases. The proposed evolutionary adaptations include 1. Sequestering vitamin A away from the liver, where it is mainly stored, to other organs to reduce its accessibility to plasmodia. And 2. Slowing the metabolism and catabolism of vitamin A, causing it to accumulate to subtoxic concentrations, thereby weakening the parasite and reducing the risk of severe disease. These adaptations were apparently successful in enhancing survival in the original environment. However, in the North American environment, characterized by the absence of vitamin A absorbing parasites and by a dairy-based diet high in vitamin A, it is hypothesized that these adaptations lead to its overall accumulation, rendering people of West Central Africa descent particularly sensitive to vitamin A as a cellular toxin. Exposure to the accumulation of vitamin A are proposed to explain the increased susceptibility to organ-specific diseases that were rare in the original environment and are increasingly linked to vitamin A toxicity via mitochondrial dysfunction and apoptosis. Subject to, damn, it sounds like,
Do you know this James Mack? Is it M.A. James Mack? Who's that?
you talking about that I'm reading?
Yeah. No. I'm talking somebody's trying to come in. I don't know who he is. I don't want to get porn bombed or whatever. Who is he?
No,
You
I
know?
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, this what they saying though, Demi. They
Mm-hmm.
saying the way that our bodies and our system is set up to where when we came over here, you know what I'm saying, our bodies was adapted to a different region. And that's why, you know what I'm saying, we get these diseases, some of these diseases and shit that we're catching right now. Is because our bodies is not supposed to be over here. You know what I'm saying? In this environment.
Right. So it's right in this environment. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So we're lacking then. So our body's basically in the survival mode.
Yeah, because it's saying something about, let me name the diseases that they saying that let me see if I can pinpoint that. Okay. Is this it?
He's Cajun.
Okay. It's saying that it say for reasons that are not really understood, African Americans are at greater risk of morbidity and mortality than Americans of European descent from cancers of blood and bone marrow, breast, lung, ovary, prostate, colon, rectum, Smedley, say something about Smedley, ETAL, I don't know what the fuck that means. But it say metabolic and cardiovascular diseases, including hypertension, type 2 diabetes, kidney disease, obesity, gout, congested heart failure, and stroke,
Damn. Damn.
eczema, asthma.
Mm.
Man,
So our
they say
bodies
they
is
say they
going.
say these conditions were once rare in African countries themselves. Yet today, the prevalences of hypertension in African American men and women is over 40%, among the highest in the world.
Damn. That sucks.
Something about vitamin A. That's what they saying. Something about vitamin A with us. What is vitamin A? Let's dig into that. Say vitamin A is a essential fat soluble vitamin, meaning it is stored in body tissue and comes in two main forms.
Mm-hmm.
Preformed vitamin A retinoids from animal products and provitamin A carotenoids from plant sources. It is crucial for healthy vision, a strong immune system, proper growth, and the function of organs like the heart and lungs. The body converts some carotenoids into active vitamin A, which it needs for various functions, including creating the light sensitive pigment rhodopsin in the eyes. Yeah, but this thing that I'm reading, it's a bad motherfucker. It's just that what I was reading is just a little piece of the introduction.
So
Just, yeah,
so
my mic good.
oh, it's choppy. No, it's choppy. Mhm. So basically, you're saying that um our bodies basically. Oh man, our body is more powerful now. Since you said all that, shit, our body is more powerful than I think it is. Damn.
Hey, what about now? I'm good now.
Yeah, you good.
All
Yes.
right, cool. I don't know what my mic be doing that. Like I said, I gotta get a new phone.
Okay. Yeah, somebody tried to come in, but I didn't know who he was. His name is
Yeah,
James. It was like James Mack or something. I don't know.
I ain't never heard of him.
Yeah, I never heard of him either. But yeah, that shit is crazy. Black Ice, that shit's crazy. How'd you find that out? What made you get into that?
Just researching, you know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
digging through files. You know, stuff just catch your eye. You know what I'm saying? Some things, you know,
Yeah,
when you be researching, you be like, damn, the fuck? What that say? Let me look into that.
right. So to sum it up, well, you saying that what is not natural environment? What is not our natural environment?
They saying that over here in America is not our natural environment.
Mm,
They say you take a people and put them somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? They
mm-hmm.
subject to diseases and shit that was over here.
Right, right,
Or they
right.
developed over fuck around and develop over here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So,
Our bodies, they saying that our bodies is immune to malaria and all that old type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Them African born diseases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the collages silver is pretty good. Yeah, that's yeah. Hmm. So well, damn, that's probably why we have we don't live as long as we supposed to. It's shortening
Like
our lifespan.
the diet and all that type of shit. Probably, you know, it got a lot to do, like he say, the plant supplements and all that. Plant supplements and that vitamin A. It says it's something about the vitamin A that it's in our body. You know what I'm saying? Something that switched on up in that motherfucker. Got niggas with
Yeah.
hypertension, high blood pressure around this motherfucker.
Yeah, because white people, they need that vitamin D. They always talk about vitamin D. Vitamin D. They can't go low on vitamin D.
That nigga said True got a dollar store phone. Mastermind. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Bring your ass up here, nigga.
I know. Come on, what's up? Let me smoke with y'all.
They shy.
That nigga ain't shy. Nobody shy on this motherfucker except me.
Shit, they shy. Shit, if they ain't came up here to talk, they shy. You ain't shy.
Yes,
You
I
can't
am
be
shy.
You
I
can't be
am.
shy if you can sit up here and have a conversation. They
I'm
they sitting back in the bushes and shit, shaking the bushes and shit, talking.
the burning bushes. They're in the
Yeah,
burning bush.
on the sideline. Come get in the game.
Let's get this party started. Where are we supposed to be at then? His sense of humor is funny. Mastermind says
It say the people. It say the people that got took supposed to be where they supposed to be, not here. Shit, that's where they supposed to be at, not over here in this motherfucker.
right. No, you still in somebody's words. You still I'm listening.
He said there's no parts of Mother Earth that causes illness. That nigga crazy, that motherfucker. He do know nastiness causes diseases, don't he?
That's true, yeah.
Nastiness causes diseases. That's how the Black Plague and all that shit kicked out. Funky ass YT people.
Mm.
Not washing, not bathing.
Right.
Shitting where you eat. They did
Mm.
that literally. When they, you know, that's a term. Don't work. Don't talk to no. Don't date a woman. You know what I'm saying? Where you work at?
Mm-hmm.
No, they was literally shitting where they eat at.
Mm.
So imagine that. Imagine how many
Mm-hmm.
diseases and shit all that coming out. They literally eating, getting full, and just shitting right there, and then getting up from shitting and sitting down and continue eating.
Mm. Right. Right. What you mean destruction of the trees, not Mother Earth? Ain't the trees part of Mother Earth? Let me see, did I read this wrong? He said manipulation of the food, the herbs. Oh, okay, okay. Pesticides, chemtrails, fluoride within the water, in the streams, destruction of the trees. Not okay, yes, you're right. Not Mother Earth. Yeah. That's not Mother Earth. Hell no. Nah. Bad, bad. I don't even. So why are they doing all that? Why are they doing the manipulation of the food and herbs? Is it to try to kill us? Because it seems like they're trying to do everything to us and it ain't working.
You know they want to. You know it's like a part of population control.
Bad, bad, bad.
Get rid of some of these motherfuckers. It's overpopulated over here. Resource
Mm.
2050. I'm telling you, motherfuckers gonna be eating bugs around this bitch.
Ooh, cicadas and shit. Yeah,
I ain't playing. By
I
2050,
believe you.
folks gonna have bugs. Is gonna be like a main goddamn thing of resource. You see, they already trying to wing. They trying to bring it in right now. To my cockroach milk and all type of weird shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, oh yeah.
And motherfucker gonna be drinking it up. What's that you drinking? Oh shit, some of that roach milk. Where you get that shit at? Oh shit, down there, goddamn, the store got it now. For real? Motherfucker gonna be drinking the shit out that motherfucking shit.
Damn right. Damn
Working
right. When it
out,
gets
drinking, working out, you know what I'm saying? Drinking roach milk and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's 30 times more nutrient, you know what I'm saying? Got more nutrients than this and that. I'm telling you, watch.
I believe you. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a sight to see.
Oh shit. You gonna
Right?
laugh. That's what you gonna when you see it, you gonna laugh because we gonna be so old. We gonna say, Lord Jesus, these new kids, new folks don't give a they just eating any goddamn thing.
Mm.
Nigga, motherfucker ain't gonna even clean the greens no more. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna even clean the greens, ain't gonna wipe nothing out no more. Shit, fuck it, just eat everything. The bug and the goddamn fruit. The bug in that bitch, he shouldn't have been in there.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Lila. Now listen. He said it's nothing new. Now it's nothing new because this is eating bugs is as American pie, especially in America. But I'm saying this right here that this shit is gonna be to where motherfuckers gonna be going to restaurants ordering bugs and shit probably. You know what I'm saying? You hear me, Demi?
Hell
And
yeah, yeah.
they gonna be
In
going to
this
the restaurants. Let me get a number 3. Could you add cockroaches? A waltz. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Motherfuckers
because
would be on that type of shit.
they was having cicada. There was at a Mexican restaurant. No, well, it wasn't Mexican. It was a Salvadorian restaurant. They were serving cicada tacos, and then the health department came in and told them, "Nope, you can't. Nah, you can't be serving those cicada tacos up in this
Hell no, cause we ain't put no tax on it yet. Let us bring it out first.
motherfucker."
Shit.
Right.
And matter of fact, give me 3 of them to go. Oh shit.
That was his episode on Good Times. The episode when that neighbor, I don't know whether you watch this or not, but this neighbor was eating dog food. She was making meatloaf out of dog food and shit. And shit, I'm like, damn, because they say that dog food is horse meat, you know,
No,
and I'm like,
so she really making Alpo meatloaf.
right. It was on Good Times, episode on Good Times, and she wanted
Oh
to. She
my
brought,
God.
yeah, she brought food over for everybody to eat, and they know that she be making her food out of dog food and shit. And she brought over some meatloaf, and nobody wanted to eat it. James didn't want to eat.
She was a
That
big girl,
shit.
wasn't she?
No, it was an old lady in
She was an
that
old lady?
episode. Yeah, she was an old lady.
Man,
Yeah.
shout out to the big girls, man. I'm sorry for them, man. You know what I'm saying? And an extra shout out to the women that got their thighs out, man. Got them thighs out today. You know, looking good, shined up.
Shined up, greased up.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You talking about some
Yeah.
dog food?
Yeah. Anybody ever seen that episode?
You
Shit, I
nasty
remember
motherfucker, huh? You
that.
nasty as hell for that shit. Sit
But
up there and
isn't
just
dog?
then prepare the whole dish with dog food. Man, come on, man.
I'm like, damn, son. No, really, really. That shit, you just never know, because,
Yeah, you
hey,
never know what these people will get to. You never know, man. I be scared when a girl bring me a plate. I be like, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it, but I don't care how good it look, man. It's just something about it. I be scared, man. I just throw that shit in the trash, man. I'm telling you. I be scared. I don't know. It's something about that. I don't be knowing what they be doing. I guess if I can't watch you cook it, if I ain't watched you cook it,
right,
you know, it be making me feel like shit. You been done did something to it.
right. Yeah, you can't eat anybody's food and don't eat anybody's food. Hell right. Yeah, spaghetti. Spur. Let's get he. Let's get he. But shit, yeah. Mm-mm. That's crazy.
Yeah,
So
they putting that voodoo in that spaghetti.
yeah, yeah, uh-huh. That get he. That's get he. Mm-mm-mm. So since we are, not in our natural, so how are we surviving? Is our body just naturally in survival mode or something?
We
I
we
mean,
we
shit.
su- we surviving, but we prone to all them diseases that I had mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And shit, and yes,
Damn.
and that shit'll end up taking your ass out.
Bad. Bad. Damn. So we probably have to take supplements and shit, no? Yeah. We gotta do extra then. Extra.
Let me send this to you. You can give you a copy of it so you can look at it
Thank you,
real
baby.
quick.
Yeah. I'll spread that shit. So I'm over here thinking, okay, this is just, you know, naturally we getting these diseases. Well, we getting these diseases, and really it's not even like that. It's a whole another new ball game. Damn, that sucks. Bad.
I'm gonna send it in the chat too. Man, they can
Yeah.
grasp a hold of it and do something
Hmm.
with it.
Let me know if I have an echo, cause
Nah, you good.
I should be. I bet. Yeah, that's what's up. Appreciate that. So I wanted to ask you, do this is a little confused. This is about like the black community, okay? So do we accept the black Latinos? Are we with the black Latinos, or is the black Latinos with us, or are we with them? I mean, how is it? Or what where they fit
Some of
in
these
at?
folks, some of them motherfuckers got black grandmas, man, and grandpas. I'm telling you, and they ashamed of them. I'm telling you, they
What?
ashamed of these of their grandpa of their black grandma and grandpa. So they hide them. It's a whole documentary out called the Black Grandma in the Closet
What?
by
No.
was it is that John Henry Clark? John somebody, one of them motherfuckers made a documentary about Mexico, Spain. I mean, Mexico, Peru, all these places. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
called the Black Grandma in the Closet. One of the Mexican women told her daddy, "Daddy, why you didn't tell us we was black?" You know what I'm saying? Whole
Yeah.
time his goddamn mama black, he hiding it.
Oh. So they
So
can't.
when you
I
say
mean,
should we accept, so when you say should we accept them, first you know what I'm saying. First they got to get down with they got to get down what I get down.
hmm
A lot of folks need to be, you know what I'm saying. It got to be a vet system. Motherfucker got to be vetted. You got to get on roll, shit. We got to see if you a pedophile, it's a PDF. We got to see if you know what I'm saying, all type of shit. We got to do got to run
mm.
your name for real because that's very important. We got to know who we dealing with on paper. Then we can deal with you in person.
That shit's crazy.
I'm finna dip off about 5 minutes, Demi.
All right, back.
Yeah.
Shit, if they don't want to accept us, then what the hell? I mean, damn, they look. Some of them, some of these Hispanics look. Well, I should say Hispanics. They're Latinos. They look black as hell. You trying to tell me they bothered by that? That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I don't know how y'all gonna deal with that. I said y'all. How y'all gonna deal with that? I don't know how we gonna deal with that shit. The fuck? Afraid of being dark. Scared of being dark. Hey, Truth. He had a dip. He had a dip for a minute, for 5 minutes. Mm, that's crazy. You hear me? Oh, maybe he. Oh, he had his game. I forgot he had the game. Damn. That's crazy work. So we can be black people can be prejudiced against their own. Well, I say though the Latinos, they can be prejudiced over their own race. Basically, that sucks. That sucks. I gotta wait till everybody come back. Left me hanging. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Mitchell Call about this again because I didn't know that. I didn't know Latinos was prejudiced, can be prejudiced against even if they're dark. How the hell you gonna be? Well, I guess you call that Uncle Tom syndrome. I guess. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. How everybody doing today? Cajun Spies? What you cooking up today in Louisiana? I bet it smell like shit. Oh, that Cajun food. As soon as you go in Louisiana, it's gonna smell like some spices and shit. I ain't that far from Louisiana. Ugh. Pull up somebody. Yeah. Shit, I'm trying to catch some of the sun out here. The time is gonna be changed soon and shit. Gonna get damn dark early, which is good, which is a good thing. Hey, truth. Black Ice said he had to go for like 5 minutes. Trying to get some of the sun. Spaghetti with a little extra ingredients. Yeah, spaghetti. Giddy. Get he. Right. Nah, can't be doing no lasagna. I don't eat anybody's food. Nope. No can do. Little extra ingredients. Master snitches get stitches. Say fuck off. Duck sauce and white. Ooh, that duck sauce is spicy, isn't it? Hey, Manza. Hey, NPM. Is that Lucky? No, I'm trying to remember everybody. Pull up, y'all. Pull up. No, it's sweet. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's choppy. It's choppy. Oh, it's sweet. Yeah, it's like orange. It looks orange.
Oh, how's my mic? I'm good now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Black Guy said he had to go about 5 minutes. He said he'd be back. Mm-hmm.
back. I came back just in time, then. Hey, Lucky man, hit that link, man. Hit me with a parlay, man. My little brother been hitting. He sent me a parlay for the night. He sent me a screenshot. He hit for $6 last week.
What?
Yeah, he sent me a. On one of them, he bet 200. He hit for $3. Same level. And then on another one, on one of them, he bet 200, hit for $3. Another one, he bet $100 on a 4-leg parlay, hit for another 3. I ain't believe him until he sent it to me. So I was like, damn, nigga. I said, since you're doing it like that, go ahead and send me a little parlay for the night. He sent me one, so hopefully it hit tonight. What's up, Mind's Eye? What Miss Humbling in the chat rambling on about? Hmm? Yeah, salute Mind's Eye, bro. About to hop in this car to the next game, man. I'm like 2 hours away from my crib, man. My girl play travel softball, so do a whole lot of traveling. And it costs a lot though to keep her playing. She been playing travel. She been playing travel basketball. She used to play travel basketball over at AAU. She quit doing that. She did that shit for like 3 years. So now she's just sticking to doing travel softball. We be driving 5-6 hours away, man. Said just got me some good smoke with 2 cool. That's what's up, bro. That's hot than a motherfucker out here though. But yeah, man, listen, man. Motherfuckers always screaming about information, man. So I figured I'd go live and talk about this shit. That nigga said, mine's fried bologna black. Oh, nigga, mine's man. Look. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Yeah, all you information niggas, man. All you intellect niggas, man. Bullshit information. Niggas come up here talking about, nigga, let's get back to the information. What information you niggas was talking about in the beginning? Nigga ain't cracked the codes. That's what I'm saying, man. My little brother just hit for 6,000 on the parlay last week, man. I told that nigga he sent me some parlays for the night, man. One of you niggas send me a winning motherfucking parlay. Y'all want to convey information to me, man? I'm trying to get to the money, man. That's what we can do. You niggas want to sit up here talk about. You niggas want to be pastors. You niggas saving hoes. You niggas up here talking about a whole bunch of buffoonery that don't mean shit. Nigga can't even change oil on a car, change a tire on a car, but they got the answer. They were sovereign citizens, man. Nigga can't even change a motherfucking flat tire. A nigga gonna get up here and tell you they don't amalgamate it a bunch of information they can change your life. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's all. This is all jailhouse blues. This is all remind me of jailhouse talk when I be hearing these niggas talk about this shit. Like, that's all jailhouse talk. These niggas is YouTube lawyers. Fuck, they got jail. They got jailhouse lawyers. They got YouTube lawyers. These niggas right here. These niggas, these shit mouth niggas. Breath smell like ass and shit. Nigga get off the motherfucking jail phone and smell like shit. Nigga be salivating all on the phone, slobbing and hollering all on the phone. Whole phone smell like dookie.
Mm-hmm.
That shit. So I want to debate fake ice drink, pee on that warm. I don't know what that nigga talking about. We can smell like pickles and bologna. I want to debate Bobby Knight. Nigga, which is better, nigga? A Section 8 squalor, motherfucking abandoned building. Motherfucker. I want to debate. Now, you know what? But listen, man. Yeah, niggas gotta stop with the motherfucking jailhouse talk, man. Hit a nigga with that. What that nigga saying? Pay in full, man. The man looking bad out here, man. Hit that nigga with a pack or something, man. I got a G for every bump on your face, nigga. Hit that nigga off with a pack or something, man. Hit that nigga off with some information or something. I'm gonna be up in 20 minutes. Cool, Lucky.
That's what's up.
Man, y'all niggas. Oh, these man. I'm gonna ask you, Demi.
Yeah, man.
Do you feel like these guys have YouTube information? Do you feel like these guys that be on these panels and these side of these YouTube sectors, do they have information?
I'm gonna say some do, some don't. You have to see if it's you gotta like double check and see research for you. I always say it's best to research for yourself. But are you talking about new information or just any information that's valid? That's valid.
Yeah, information is valid that you can take and use it in your everyday life. Or you can take it like, man, that sparked the brain, man. That made me want to change my life.
I haven't the. I mean, damn.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas being a whole verbal debacle, a whole motherfucking verbal. They be going through verbal wars on these panels. A nigga sit there and tell you, I'm gonna strangle your newborn, man. It's not funny. A nigga sit there and say, I'm gonna strangle your newborn. I'm gonna choke your newborn child out. 2 minutes later, let's get back to the information. Nigga, you heard the fuck you just said, nigga? You said you wanted to strangle a newborn baby. A nigga be on this Michael Jackson shit, hang a baby off a balcony. A nigga hang a baby off a balcony, but then get on here and say, let's get back to the information. Nigga, we just seen you, nigga. What kind of you say? Nigga, we see you, nigga. You hung a baby off a balcony. Now you talking about let's get back to the information. Nah, I'm good, bro. You keep that to yourself, nigga. Keep it. Take that information and put it back in your pseudo Bible, nigga. You don't want it.
Right. I mean, the tension starts off good, but then it never stays this, you know what I'm saying? It always turns to something else. That's what I've been noticing. But to make me go run and holler and jump and scream and do cartwheels, nah, not yet.
Yeah, most of that shit's bullshit. You know most of it is bullshit. It's garbage. I'm talking about hot garbage without the R on it. Fuck, take the R off that motherfucker. It's garbage. Nigga, that garbage is just nigga, you just put the shit in the garbage pail and it don't stink for real. It ain't got too much of a stench on it. Garbage is that shit that been sitting in the goddamn in the bottom of the trash can for months with maggots and shit in it, smelling like hot dookie. That's what these niggas got. Garbage. Garbage ass information. It's all trash. It's all nonsense. It's all regurgitated. It's all bullshit. So I'm saying nigga can't even change the oil on a car. Nigga can't even change the tire. Motherfucker can't even shit. Nigga can't even walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, or let alone get up here and convey information to somebody. I don't believe it. We don't believe you. You need more people. I thought I seen Zay up here earlier. Zay might have got offended by me saying that nigga you can't come up on the panel no more. But I was just playing, man. It's all good. I was trolling. These niggas ain't got no information, man. These niggas, y'all, they that nigga from Living Color, man. That nigga, what's his name? I don't even know his name. They that cap ass nigga. Red fish, blue fish ass nigga. Pitted, knitted, nick, whack, patted, whack. Give a dog a bone ass nigga.
Oglesby ass niggas, man. Oglesby.
You say what?
Said Zay was
Y'all
up
got
here
y'all got
earlier.
that team was a 14U team. Yep. They was younger than y'all, and they blew y'all out like that. Yep. Or at least y'all beat what's his name in your old team. Y'all gonna win your next game. Who's the next? Who the next team you're playing? The Dynasty. Are they good? Y'all might win then. Shit, y'all going. Last time y'all won the championship. Last tournament. But yeah, man. Who just unmuted their mic? Was that Black Ice?
I think it was him. Yeah. Is he
My,
back?
my, my daughter was telling me they got beat by. They got beat by how much? I get? They got blue. They got. She got a nice team though.
Yeah.
She more of an athlete than me. She play basketball too.
That's what's
She
up.
claims and she plays. She was a freshman playing JV junior
Okay.
varsity,
Yeah. Yeah.
but she was dressing for varsity. This
Oh,
last
that's
year, her
what's up.
sophomore year, she was playing varsity ball. She a jock, man. She an athlete. I got a little athlete.
Yeah.
Over. I'm raising an
Get
athlete
it,
over.
girl. Get it, girl.
Like I said, 'cause that's what I'm saying. She used to play AA ball, travel basketball, but I was always fucking working. That's what I'm saying. I'm mad now because when I was working full time, she played travel basketball, and I couldn't make it to a lot of her games.
Yeah.
I've been in business for myself. I've been able to make it to a lot more of her games. But when I was working all the time, I hardly ever got to watch her play basketball. That shit was the sky. It was sickening.
Right. Right.
But yeah, man. Demi, you ain't learned nothing from these. Have you been educated by these niggas? Have you got a YouTube diploma, a YouTube GED from going through one of these niggas classes?
I mean, basically, like you said, you heard everything
Hold on,
before. You know
hold
what I'm
on, hold
saying?
on. Scorpion,
Now,
Scorpion
today,
said, hold on. Scorpion said we know you not coordinated, True Zone, bro. I'm the one that taught my daughter how to play basketball, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Who you think she learned from that? I ain't teach her how to play softball, but basketball, nigga. Who you think taught her how to play basketball, nigga? Nigga, I bet I'll beat you, nigga. I come out of retirement and beat you in ball, nigga. You probably trash. You probably can't even dribble the motherfucking ball. You probably wear a helmet while you playing basketball. Fuck, nigga. Ivy, who taught you how to play basketball, baby? All right, cool.
he said not you. He wasn't talking
I
about
bet
you. I
I,
don't think he was.
I bet I whoop your ass.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. My bad. My bad. Okay. My chat's slow.
That's the damn lie. I bet you try. I know you trash, nigga. I know you trash. Nigga probably can't even shoot the ball. Motherfucker probably shoot like Larry Bird, nigga. Put the ball behind his head and shoot. You whack ass nigga.
But Black Ice just gave me some new information. That was new about how we are prone to diseases here because this is not our habitat basically. So that right there was, I'm definitely going to look on that because if I'm lacking in some kind of vitamin like vitamin A and shit like that, I need to up the ante on that shit. So that like information like that was new. Yeah, that was
That's what's
definitely
up.
new for me.
Are
So
you a vegan now?
who who?
You.
Oh no.
It's,
Well,
I think it,
I'm
I think
slowly.
it's two types of vitamin A.
Oh, two types. So, what? Yeah, see, that's information. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like that. I can go and shit. I can go today and start But the information he gave, I can go today and start working on that. Like stuff like that. Now it's been a minute for that, so for information like that, I can at least give him props for that. So 2 types of vitamin A. Damn.
You said how much you want to bet on a game? What we playing to, nigga? I won't even be on the same court as you. You trash, nigga. We can go to 5. We'll play to 5. I'll spot you 2 points. I'll spot you 2 points, you trash ass nigga. Scorpion, I know you can't play no ball, nigga. I seen you came up one time. You look like a nigga that don't play basketball. You one of them musty ass Mexicans that be playing soccer and shit like that, nigga.
Football.
You ever seen them musty ass Mexicans out there playing soccer? That's Scorpion. That nigga's a Mexican. He ain't touched the basketball. That nigga
He
play
kicked the
tennis.
basketball. He kicked the basketball.
Kickball
Football.
playing ass nigga. Kickball playing ass nigga. What they got doing anything, bro? You can't beat me in shit. Nigga, you do what? What's his name did in motherfucking Forrest Gump, Lieutenant Dan. What's that nigga? What's Forrest Gump started playing motherfucking ping pong? That's what you do, nigga. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Think
Dumb
of that.
motherfucker.
That's crazy.
That's that nigga there. That nigga Lieutenant Dan, Forrest Gump ass nigga playing ping pong and shit. That nigga ain't never picked up a bat. He ain't never touched a rock. Only time he touched the rock is when he smoked it. He ain't never touched no motherfucking rock and dribbled and shot.
Stop.
He like OG Philly. Nigga, only time OG Philly played basketball, when the only time he dribbled a ball, when he dribbled a rock inside of a Coke can and smoked it.
That nigga don't be free basing, dude.
To be a crackhead, man, you must qualify. Must qualify. Don't get high on your own supply. Them niggas, that nigga became a crack dealer for 1 hour and he started getting high right after that. Then he started smoking.
Yeah. Hey man, the
Shit.
American motherfuckers, they love getting high, boy. I'm telling you, these motherfucking American Indians, they love getting high.
Yeah, them Indians, them motherfuckers, all them niggas crackheads. Nigga started smoking. The
Yeah.
nigga started selling. He sold crack for a whole hour, and after that, he started freebasing. Nigga, fuck it. He started smoking.
It's too slow. He thought it was too slow. He started smoking. Fuck it. I'm gonna smoke it up.
Nigga,
So
nigga.
that
No, you gotta go ahead,
go
Dylan.
ahead, baby. No, I'm saying, is that what Richard Pryor that he got? You didn't he catch on fire or something because he was freebasing or some shit?
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, nigga, Michael Jackson caught on fire too. That nigga had that Jerry curl. That nigga doing a Pepsi commercial, whole head caught on fire.
Hey, they said that
That's
he
why Philly
really
ain't got
died.
no hair.
Oh,
Tito,
Crack.
Philly.
put it out.
Nigga,
Tito, choose on. Put it out. Choose on. Put
fuck,
it out.
fuck crack smoke, that crack fire. Get rid of all that nigga's hair on his head.
One of the rocks popped up out that bitch.
Yeah, not smoking that bear, smoking the crack bear, nigga, putting out crack fires and shit like that. Let me ask you, Black Ice, do any of these guys got information, man? Real information that you can take and just run with it.
Some of them do. When they ain't arguing and yelling and bullshitting and playing around. Some of them do.
Who's some of them? Who can you name them?
Can I name them? No, not right off top. I had to do inventory.
Yeah, do inventory.
Yeah, I had to look and
Yeah,
make
like
sure,
you
you know what
selling
I'm saying,
blinkers or
check.
something.
No, I had to check and do inventory and see, you know what I'm saying, what I got, what we got here.
But
You know what I'm saying? Who really
don't you
teaching?
be
Who
hearing that
really
shit
not?
though, Black Ice? The nigga be on a panel. They'll be exchanging so-called information. And then once a nigga contention arises, a nigga will tell a nigga, hey man, I'm gonna strangle your infant daughter. 5 minutes later, a nigga say, hey man, let's get back to the information though. Like, bro, nigga, do you hear what the fuck you just told that nigga, man? We passed that.
Because it done went from the information into personal name calling. When somebody ain't got no information, that's what they resort to. Name calling.
And what's information to you? Like information meaning like giving somebody something that way they can take it and add it to their personal life, or information just as far as like the so-called knowledge, the motherfucking doing your research and shit like that.
On all levels, on all aspects, all hit everything. Information is supposed to hit everything. You're supposed to be able you should be able to use it in your personal life, you know what I'm saying? All that, you know what I'm saying? Through conversation, because if you hanging around like-minded people, you want to share some of the information that you got with them and see what they think. Your immediate friends and the immediate people that you be around. You know what I'm saying? You could when I was young in that info, man, I couldn't wait to get up and go to the hood if I can goddamn me tell niggas some shit. You
When
know
nigga,
what I'm saying?
when niggas say to you, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now, Sharice.
Niggas start coming to the block just to debate. I swear to God, true. You'll be surprised how smart niggas is in the hood. You know what I'm saying? It's just shit. It's not glorified in the hood enough. Bullshit is glorified. When I was coming up, nigga, you better not act like you smart. You come home with a black eye. You know what I'm saying? Because it's that same spirit, that suppressing of information. Niggas want to goddamn it, niggas get to hear information that a nigga talking about. Niggas start getting jealous and start, oh, bitch ass nigga, you dumb. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't talking about shit. I don't believe that shit.
Man, one second, Black Ice. I gotta welcome my original co-host, the one that started this shit with me. What's up, Truman? Where you been at?
Hey, what's up, True Zone? What's up, everybody on the
Woo, we got-
panel and in the comments?
Peace,
Hey,
peace.
I've been
What it
doing good.
do?
How about you?
I've been doing good. Glad to hear from you.
Yeah, I've been popping in, listening to y'all talk stuff at different times. You know,
Yeah, see, taking yourself easy is crazy, don't you?
you know what? I like the way you switch up, different things, different subjects. So, sometimes it's just good to hang out in the clouds, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's good to not just talk about the, truth stuff all the time. Sometimes it's just, funny just to hear niggas argue. That'd be my favorite.
Oh, when these niggas get here arguing with each other, that should be mad funny, don't it?
Hey, look, since I've been on this YouTube shit, True page is the most unbiased. Bro will
Yeah,
let
I
you
don't
get up
think.
here and teach. The other niggas gonna put your ass on timeout, kick you down, stump you down, time you out in the comment section.
Yeah, truth is, she got some shit, man. So I said this is who started when I first started doing panels over here. This is my original co-host here. This is who started this shit with me. When we was doing this shit, it'd be like two niggas watching. That was it.
Yeah, and we be on here for like 10 hours
20 hours,
sometimes.
24 hours. What's the longest live we did?
11-hour one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like
But
two
you
years
you be
ago.
yeah, but you be going. I saw one of them was almost 11. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, damn, these niggas still on.
Nah, I'm asleep though. Demi held it down.
I took a nap, went and did some chores, went to the gym, came back, took another nap. They was still on.
Yeah, yeah. I let them niggas
Yeah.
hold it down. I was like, man, y'all hold it down. I'm going to sleep.
But while I was
Yeah.
away, I've been doing just a lot of like just life research and living and just exploring where I can. But what you guys talking about? What's the subject for today?
Is there anything I wanted to be? I'll be right back though. I'll be back like in 20 minutes. Y'all got it.
I bet.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm entry level position. Being a host, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, like make a career out of this shit. This is a pastime for me. So I'm not maybe that serious about it as some other people are. You know what I'm saying? So, but
then
yeah, I'm open to
then this
anything.
then this little ass talking about some whatever the subject, whatever you want the subject to be. But yesterday he was complaining talking about some we was all over the place.
that that's Truth Zone. That's Kentrail.
The subject is like is anybody teaching anymore?
What I will say is, while I've been
Came
away,
around these parts, baby. Now, truth, you can't be saying my government name around these parts, baby. You got to say, just call me. Not what you got it.
You know these people can dox you anytime. They got you.
They already have. Yeah, they already know my name. They already know my name. It's all good. I ain't. It's all good.
Yeah, no. So okay, so I will say one thing, right? So while I was gone, I went to I did like I'd like to do a lot of solo traveling. So I've never been to Rhode Island. So I went to Rhode Island, and in Newport, Rhode Island, they have all the Vanderbilt summer mansions. And so between the Vanderbilts, the Rothschilds, and all of them, they held the most money in the U.S. So when I went through the Vanderbilt's mansion, I'm looking at all of their paintings, right, of these people. All of them are inverts. All of them are, if you think you're looking at a woman, it's really a man. So all of this stuff has been going on for a long time. That these people or creatures have been running things. Um, so I thought that was very interesting just to be able to walk through where they lived, they live, and kind of see that these creatures have been here for forever. They've been controlling stuff forever.
Mm. And what is these creatures that you talking about, sis? What is they? Uh, you saying like skinwalkers?
I Skinwalkers. Like, what do you mean
Body
by
snatchers?
skinwalker?
Body snatchers. Have you
Do
ever
you
seen
feel
that
like
TV that show body snatchers? When they, you know what I'm saying, they your ass they'll get the real you and your ass will disappear and it'll be really an alien. You know what I'm saying? They'll replace your ass with an alien.
I don't know.
Have you seen that movie Faculty with Usher in
Yes.
it? Something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, yeah. I don't necessarily believe that. I believe that a lot of the Vanderbilts, Rothschilds, all of those people, I believe those people were created to be the aristocracy of America, just like all of the other rulers of different other countries are at their position. They're not in their position because they earned it or they did more devil rituals than other people. I believe that they were literally created to be in those positions, like organically created through like maybe an alien, right? But our definition of an alien is something foreign. So it could be a different it could be a Neanderthal species, right? Because Neanderthals are foreign to the modern day Homo sapien, right? So it could be that too. It could be a different hominid species that created these other races of people to control the masses. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think it's body snatchers. I believe that these people have been created in labs. And then they tell us the stories of how they got all this wealth, which really doesn't make sense because it's just like if wealth is man-made, how did this one family just they're just that smarter than everybody else? No. They got put in place. They were created to rule. They were created to yeah, to be the aristocracy of us, to be the ones that we have to look up to in order to live our lives. But what do you think?
Damn man, go first. Demi done disappeared.
Oh, my bad. No. I had a call. My bad. What was you saying? Catch me up, please.
Nah,
Yeah, I was
I go.
saying,
let me
Yeah,
let
go
me go
ahead.
and
Go
go because
ahead.
she didn't see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I believe they have the resources. Uh, they have the resources to do the type of shit that you saying. So it's viable. Is what I'm saying. I could agree with you partly on that because they own the labs. You know what I mean? They have the money. They have the power, in the scientists in the labs to create motherfuckers and do all type of old weird shit. You know what I mean? So I can believe it.
So you trying to say like you trying to say they're like cloning or something or?
I'm saying that the creatures that control this realm,
Oh yeah.
they all of the aristocrats, all of the people
Uh
that
huh.
are the people, I call them creatures. All of the other creatures that are in power, like the Vanderbilts and the
Uh
rap.
huh. Uh oh. Did she cut out? Uh oh.
She might be it.
Oh okay. Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't me. Okay.
But yeah, I
Okay.
do believe the motherfuckers, the Rockefellers and all them shit, they making sure they bloodline stay.
Right.
You know what I mean?
There you go.
Continue. So they gonna
Uh
make
huh.
sure, you know what I'm saying, if they are sterile and they can't have no kids, they gonna make sure they got that money to where
They
they make sure they
exactly.
bloodline continue.
Exactly. Because they are part of the 13 royal bloodlines. Okay, the Rockefellers and the Vanderbilts and stuff, which that's one thing I need to do. I want to know all the 13. They say it's between 13 to 16 royal bloodlines in the world. I thought it was 13, but hey, let me add her back in here. There we go.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. My mom want to call me now.
I know.
I'm sorry. It cut me off. So what I was saying is that I believe that the creatures that be created these entities, these Vanderbilts, these Clintons, these Trumps, even Beyonce and them. They created these creatures within society so that we can live up to. Because when you think about it, like if you like just even reading the history of the Vanderbilts, it's like it don't make sense that they're that smarter than everybody. They're the ones that just knew how to get money and everything. No, they gave them money, they gave them ranking, and then now they can look now we can look up to them. It kind of created a jealous, envious thing that we look up to them. And but we don't know that these people were probably created in labs by our overlords, you know. So that's I believe that that's how that these Vanderbilts and Rothschilds get their status, because they're lab created in the image of whatever creature has made them. They're in their image. They're not in our image. They're in the Baphomet inverted image.
You better not get him no idea.
I'm not giving them anything. You gotta
I'm
go
saying,
to
you know what you
you
had
gotta
said.
what?
What you had said. They not making them in our image. I telling you, better not ask no goddamn idea. They better start making them in our image.
But they look. They
True.
have they have to make some dark skin in order to get some of us. So that's why, I think y'all was saying before, y'all talking about how white people this and white people that. It's everybody. Kinfolk and kinfolk, because they can make anybody look like anything in the image, right? Like the boule. The whole boule is related to a lot of these aristocratic people. I went to Martha's Vineyard. They know when you're not one of them. When I was walking around on that island, they knew I wasn't them. When all the AKAs, Deltas, all that, they knew I wasn't them. And they treated me accordingly.
What do you mean by treating you accordingly? Like with like what do you mean by that, babe?
They ignore my black ass.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. They know, yeah, because I bet I bet they are like that.
Yeah, because if you're not okay, so like when the time I went during a time where all the black fraternities and sororities go to the island, Martha's Vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, they're repping their set. It was like I was in the Bloods and the Crips. You know, you had the AKAs
Yeah.
with their pink and green. You had the Deltas with their red, and then you had your other groups and stuff. So if you're not walking around repping your set, they're ignoring you. I never just pledged into any of that bullshit because I don't like people telling me what to do. So these people, you think they have so much money and wealth that they'll be happy. A lot of them people, you could just feel. I could feel. Um, I could feel the darkness. A lot of them, these people that pledge, have darkness in them because of all the rituals and things that they have to do in order to maintain their status within these witchcraft sororities and fraternities. So
Mm-hmm.
when they see that you have some light about you, when they see that you haven't been corrupted by the fraternities and sororities, they don't want to fuck with you because all of the nasty, disgusting stuff that they had to do and continue have to do in order to maintain their status within these groups. They have to continue to defile themselves. And the people that
Right.
live in Martha's Vineyard have to defile themselves in order to stay within the satanic kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
all
saying. Go ahead, babe.
I was gonna say all that we black and all that black bullshit. No, none of that exists when you around them. If you're not a part of their fraternity sororities, a part of that clique, they're not fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I feel like it's like about bloodlines. Like I said, there's like 13. I'm gonna say 13. Somebody told me it was 16 royal bloodlines, royal family bloodlines, and I just feel like they just one of the top ranks of the 13 royal bloodlines that's in the world. You know, and they have to keep that bloodline you know intact in order for them to still be where they at now. But it is written. They can't change what's already written. I'm tell you that right now. I don't care how hard they try. They ain't gonna change what's already written.
Yeah, the royal bloodlines got their hands in a lot of shit that's going on.
Bad. Yeah. And how I perceived it is that all these beings, creatures, whatever, they are fighting for over, for Earth. They think they uh is they should be the ones who be the ownership of Earth. So there's a war, the galactic war that's going on between these motherfuckers,
Right. And
because
what you
they
gonna
think
do
they're
when they
entitled to.
what
Hmm.
you what you gonna do when they invade this motherfucker?
What? Oh, well, who evade?
See these other beings when they finally say fuck it, this is us. Come out the closet.
Well, damn. Um, eh, I don't. I see it. You know what?
And they get in and they have to and they feel like they come in peace, right? And then guess what? Now they integrate into you know what I'm saying, integrate into the people. What you think
Hmm.
about that? How would you feel about if your if your son or your daughter brought a green motherfucker home?
It's happening, honey. It's happening. It's happening. See what's going on is that the weaker ones, okay, in this particular war, because there's different types of wars is going on. I know some people say it's only one war. Okay, we can sum it down, but there is, if you want to like categorize what's going on, it is different types of wars, frequency wars, bloodline wars, spiritual war. I mean, all types of wars, right? But they are, how I say, allying together. Sorry, my lips are big. Um, allying together. So let's say the Greys, they ain't shit because they really are homeless type of beings because their planet blew up. Their planet blew up. They got no home planet to go to. See, that's why a lot of them are fighting over this earth because they're homeless. So the only place they can go is here on Earth. Okay, so they are their partnership with the Pleiadians. You know what I'm saying? So the Greys, the small Greys. I ain't talking about the tall Greys, but the small Greys. They are helping out the Pleiadians, and they're very, very, very intelligent. They are intelligent. So they have their little technology that they're helping the Pleiadians with. Have y'all heard anything about that, or it's just or no? Mhm.
The cone heads.
Conehead red. Now that see, that's another one. See, oh, okay,
The
black
cone.
eyes. That's what's up. Damn, because those are they're real. The fuck. Yes, the cone heads. You got me a black ice on that one. You score A+ on that.
I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies. That motherfucker movie. That's a funny motherfucker. They go,
Yeah, they real
No,
beings,
you got
man.
you got the North of the Garthark, man. When you go
Yes,
back to
there
that
you
planet, you
go.
got a
That's
North of
what's
the
up.
Garthark, man.
Yep. Damn right.
Y'all don't think that those are different hominid species, not necessarily aliens. They might not be different. They might not be alien to the earth, but they might just be different hominid bloodlines
Yes.
that they've taken out of the record because like
Right.
I used to study like prehistoric hominid bloodlines, and the way that they would categorize it, they just made it seem like Homo sapien was the final outcome for how humanity evolved from this state to the current state. But now that I know what I know, wouldn't it also could be that those bloodlines actually didn't die out, that they just went underground, in terms of not being on the record, that these bloodlines that we're talking about is not necessarily Homo sapien, that they're just different hominid species that pretty much won the war. They won the war because they won it to the fact that they were able to scrub the history of their overall existence. So, because like the winners, if you win the war, you can take yourself out of the whole thing and act like you never even existed, but you're still controlling everything. So the
Hmm.
cone heads that y'all talking about, they might not necessarily be aliens to like in terms of coming down from outer space, but they're aliens to us because we believe that these people have become extinct. But these people actually are not extinct; they're just underground. That's why a lot of Caucasians that are connected to Judaism to Ezek, I don't know how to say the name, but there's a Jewish bloodline that they have a higher probability to develop a tail. They
See,
so
I go ahead,
and
baby.
then
Go ahead, baby.
then because my mom used to work, she used to work with the elderly, and she would sometimes say, when she would deal with certain Caucasian people, she saw that they had tails. Some of them would have tails. That their coccyx, right, which is like the lowest part of the vertebrae, would extend past what it's supposed to extend. And a lot of those people, they get that cut when they're born. They get that cut. So what I'm actually starting to believe is that it's not aliens. I believe that these are older hominid species that continue to develop outside of the written record, and those are the ones that's controlling everything. So we believe that it's just Homo sapien, but it's several different hominid group bloodlines that's controlling everything.
Yeah, it's a hierarchy. Um, the Homo sapien is the Anunnaki. That's the Anunnaki project. All that Homo sapien, that's all Anunnaki. When there's other beings that's been created, because they all are. they all got their own scientists, their own, replica of cloning and mixing, splicing shit, DNA and everything. So they all got their own brand of beings that's here on the earth, and I mean, you got gray aliens mixed with human, that's walking around here. And I'm teaching myself to study, you know, what bloodline some people are connected to, just by their features. Just by their features, because those gray aliens, the little ones, they're the ones to be eaten. They're the ones that like to eat babies. Their food source is babies. Okay, because each beings have different food source that they like to eat. You know what I mean. So they, that's not how they look anyway. That's all a suit what they have on. These entities, this is a suit. Those eyes that looks black, those are goggles. But they have a suit. That's not really what they look like. They just wear that so they be able to live in this hemisphere and stuff like that. But yeah, there's all different types of things that's going on, and a lot of people don't believe it, and some people do. And I don't put anything in a box, so anything's possible. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit that's going on. A lot of
No,
shit.
no, you're correct in that because I remember I used to look at the old medieval, like the English medieval drawings, and they would have different species of like creatures. And if you're looking at it this time, you're thinking like, why would they make these half breed? It'll be like a half breed alligator, like
Mhm.
a alligator head, but like a human body, or a dog head and a human body. That just goes to show you that they were doing those types of splicing all the
Mhm.
way in the evil, Renaissance medieval times. And who's to
Yes.
say that those weren't the particular bloodlines of those
Yes.
people? And then as we got to this time, they were able to um, perfect,
Yes.
and they perfected to where now that they're able to walk around in these meat suits.
Mhm. Yeah,
But
eugenics.
but
They have their own form of eugenics. Yeah.
genetically they're still tied to these
Exactly.
animals. That's why a lot of these people be so dog obsessed, because
Yes.
and some of these people engage in bestiality, but it's not bestiality because they're part dog.
Exactly. 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 So they're part dog. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
They to in their mind, what they're doing to these, which is abuse to animals, what they're doing to these animals is normal in their mind. It's normal in their
And
mind because they're part dog. So that's why they have that attraction to these dogs.
mhm.
But
Mhm.
but their meat suit is showing that they're human.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. That's correct. That's how I understand it myself too. Black Ice, anything you wanted to say? Because I know you got some knowledge on some stuff too. He might not be at his mic, but yeah, yeah,
I
we got to
never
break it
looked at it
down.
that way. I never looked at it that way until I start. Like, you didn't know they indoctrinate us to love dogs and all this stuff like that. And dog, when you put the mirror up to dog, it's God, right?
Mhm.
So a lot of these people look at these dogs like they God. And when I be walking down the street, sometimes when you don't acknowledge these people dogs, they get upset. Like it's like you slapped their mama that you didn't acknowledge their dog. And
Mhm.
now when I get deeper and deeper, I realize that these people was having sex with raping these animals. And
They are.
these people, they don't see it as that because in their mind, in their brain, they got that canine. Wait, isn't there like a candidate something? It's like a candidate bloodline. That's the same word as canine, right?
It's what the Canaanite.
Right. Who dog barking?
That's
Somebody dog
crazy.
started barking when I said
That's
that.
crazy. That's
The dog
crazy.
know it's the truth. That's why when they're like, oh, the Canaanites canine, I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some truth up in it. Wait a second. They might be genetically part dog. They might be those hybrids that was able to evolve, and the dog gene became a recessive gene, but the human skin suit became the dominant gene. But they're in the recesses of their mind, they're still part canine. That's why some of these people be smelling like dogs. And I'm gonna get off that soapbox.
I was saying, Black Eyes, what you? I know you got some knowledge on some
Her
things.
like, hey, her like dog. Don't forget about that.
And smelling like dogs.
Dang, that's
Right.
where the wet dog come from.
These people are part
Yes.
dog.
Yes. That wet dog smell. Yes.
Some
And
people be
got some
smelling like a
snake in them, a
pig.
part snake too.
Yep. And horse.
Dang.
Okay. So, studio, you are what's your name? I know. What's your other name you go by?
Hey, rule the
Hey, Rue ain't.
guru.
Oh, Heru. Okay. See, I only heard. Okay, if you don't talk
Yeah,
more, I would
I
have
got
heard
my
your.
that's my sports channel name. You know, I got
Yeah.
some sports mode and all that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Heru. Okay. What's up?
What's up, baby?
Yeah, yeah. Let's get
Hola.
this
You
party
know,
started.
we can talk about, type of shit I like to talk about. These beans.
Word.
These beans. Who are
Yeah, the
they?
beans. Beans.
What you? Hey, Rue. What you think they concept of time is?
Mm.
What you mean they concept?
They concept. I'm saying like they concept of time. Like on their planet, what you think an hour is to them? Like is an hour a year?
On whose planet? Hold on, bro. I gotta go make my cup of coffee, bro. Cause I'm gonna keep it straight. I ain't here to troll though. But time is based on planetary size, sun size, orbit size. Some people believe in that flat shit, and we ain't in space. I don't know how. What's wrong with? Oh, everybody went quiet.
We listening to you.
No, your boy had the question for me, and then I guess he dropped off. He was saying the concept of time. But I want to know who is they? Who is he talking about as they? I can assume he's talking about they, meaning who made these people, you know. But it's not even for sure that this being, that this beast that made these people are from another planet. Some theorize they from an extra dimension, from this realm that they're trying to open up with the portals. Seen that movie, Cloverfield, and they got all that shit in the cartoon now. Portal, 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 portal. So.
But portals can literally be inner earth, right? So when you go to certain water masses, and the water kind of does that whirlpool, that's a
Mm-hmm.
portal, right? So that could take you to a lower level of the earth. So I think we're thinking outer space. I think we should be thinking inner space.
I think it's both. I think it's both. Inner and outer. I don't think it's one. How could it be just inner, not an outer?
Oh yeah, there's
Because
different planes of these beings. There's different beings on all, different planes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Go ahead, girl.
I believe it's inner because we live in the upside down. We live in a reverse world, right? So if everything they telling us to look up, we should look down.
I don't know about that all the way. I
Okay.
hear what you try.
It's just like it's just like I brought this up like a long time ago. Like I don't know if you guys have heard of Jim Henson, Fraggle Rock.
Yeah,
Fraggle
I heard
Rock.
that.
Fraggle
Mhm.
Rock talks about the inner earth and inner beings
Yeah.
that live in the earth and that it has its own self-contained sun,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So we're so busy thinking that, oh, we're looking up. NASA in itself means to deceive in Hebrew, right? So they already got us already thinking that we should believe into something when it's letting us know that it's a deception. So the portals and the whirlpools, like there's movies about this where the character will jump in the water and the water will whirlpool them into a totally different area. Like even video games, like
True.
I'm a huge video game person. You
Yeah.
jump in the portal in the water and then you end up into another realm.
Yeah. Oh,
And that other
I don't
realm is
disagree
inner
with that.
earth.
But listen,
Yeah.
this is why I have an open mind when I know I don't know the truth. Because that same theory you pose, I could look at it in this angle. What if they don't want us to look at the inner because our ancestors and the truth of our origin comes from inner,
Facts.
and they come from outer, invading us? That's a possibility. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm just saying, you know, because listen, I do know there's ancient tribes in Africa that speak of stars and beings come from other places. And they don't want us to believe that. They don't. If that's the case, why didn't they go full out? Say, hey, yeah, aliens exist. We got life on this planet, life here, there. If they want to go full out with the space deception, why ain't just, hey, we know it's a civilization. There. No, they deny it. They say we don't see nothing out there. So I don't know.
Look, even when they talk about the matrix, in,
Mhm.
in archaeology and anthropology, a matrix is basically a level in the ground. So when people talk about the matrix is pretty much the ground. It's multiple ground layers. When you're digging through the matrix in archaeology, you're going through different sediment, you're going through different rock structures, you're going through different clay structures, you're going through all of that in order to get to the bottom of what you're digging. Now that I understand that this realm is fake, it makes sense that they would call it the matrix. Our matrix was probably in the ground. That's why when you go to places like the Grand Canyon, they have certain areas that no one can go.
Mhm.
And that's for a reason. It's not because it's something that's going to be harmful. Yeah, it is going to be harmful because if you are able to walk through there and look, and especially if you're from this realm, this particular area in on this plane, you're going to start remembering ancestral things. You're going to start having dreams and remembering, like, wait a second, our people used to be able to go into these canyons and go deeper and deeper, and that's where we were able to live. Who's to say that us coming and living above ground is what ages us? Like we probably could live to 600-700 years old had we been able to stay underground where we belong with the minerals and the fibers and everything like that. It's like when we come above ground, we basically start to deteriorate at a faster rate. Same thing like when you bring a fish above water, it's dying.
I
Once
get what
they
you're saying,
once
but
they brought us above where we were supposed to be, above ground, we started to age. And our lifespan gets cut off more and more and more. And they have that within their hands. They have the whole world in their hands. And they have us in their hands because they have taken us from our origins, which we feel like our origin is on earth. Maybe our origin is inner earth.
I get what you're saying. I believe we're more origin to the earth, and they are the foreigners from either wherever they from, outer space, extra dimension. They even
Mm-hmm.
speak about it in their own Bible. I consider the Bible their book, the white man's book, their explanation of how they got on the earth. They didn't tell the full truth either. So when they say in Psalms, hey, I'm a stranger on this earth, I wonder how could anybody in the Bible be a stranger on the earth? It don't make sense to me. Even if the Bible ain't true, it's someone who wrote it, who lived on the earth. And who are they talking about that was a stranger on the earth? Why would they, even if it's just a fantasy story they want to write up, were they writing sci-fi back then, thinking that some people aren't from the earth? They ain't from here, man.
Yeah, I believe they're, that's what I was saying earlier, that some of these beings they're homeless. They got, the only place that they can run to is the earth, because their home planet, when like for the Greys, for example, they don't have a home planet because their planet exploded. When a planet vibration or frequency is almost zero to nothing, it's self how you say, defecate, whatever, it explodes. A planet has to have a certain type of frequency in order to be there. So the Gray's home planet, the frequency was nothing, and it just exploded and is done. So that's why the Pleiadians took over. They are helped. They allied with the Pleiadians. But same with Earth. If Earth's free, that's why it's important. I tell people it's important that you stay at a high frequency, okay? Because they want us to stay at a low frequency, because more evil will prevail. You know what I mean? Now, if you stay at a high frequency, the Earth, which is the Earth, heartbeat, basically, you know it would be harder for them to carry on with their little evil deeds. That's why I feel like it's important that we always stay at a high frequency, as much as we can, to help the
What would
earth.
be a high frequency? Like, how would you suggest staying at a high frequency? What would be the thing?
I would say just positive expressions. If you can stay at a positive, optimistic, you know what I'm saying? Just don't be in that negative, or stay at that negative, in our lower, chakras, I guess you can say. To get out that negativity. You know how some people wake up and they want to start some shit early in the morning, shit
Yeah,
like that,
I get that. But I am a guy that look at positive and negative totally different.
Balance. Okay, balance. Got it.
Not even just a balance, just the fact that I only view one positive and negative, and that's hurt. Like, everything else is just a matter of opinion.
Okay, you said can you say that again, hon?
I said I only view one thing as positive and negative, and that's hurt. Like how it measures hurting you or your comfort.
Oh.
Because that's the only thing that we consider good. If it's comfortable to you, then it's positive. If it's success, if it's something that you want that makes you feel comfortable, that's positive. If it goes against something of your comfort or you being not heard or whatever, it's negative. You know what I'm saying? So all the other stuff, we kind of like, I don't like to get reality, like we brush over reality because we don't want to be negative in a sense, or we want to be too positive, not addressing the fact that something's broken, and we need to address the broken. It's almost like this. I'm gonna give you an analogy. You got a car you bought, and it's drive you to work, running good, boom, 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 everything run. The car, the stereo good, the brakes good, da da da. And one day you get up, that bitch go to putting. Everything else good. The tires good, the brakes good, your radio good. You ain't concerned about the good part now. You're concerned about, like, what's going on with my car? What's wrong? I need to focus on the broken issue, which is negative because it's not working, and find out how to fix it. Not just, I'm gonna stay positive, man. No, you got to address the negative sometimes. Is what I'm saying.
But can we be optimistic in the negative when the negative do come?
Sometimes, but sometimes the optimistic can cloud the judgment.
Okay, understood.
You know what I mean? You so,
Yeah.
oh, it's all right. No, it ain't. We might have to dig a little deeper to make sure it's all right.
Bad, bad. I get it. I can dig it. I can dig it.
Because a friend told me one day, because I used to think, don't be angry. That's a bad emotion, negative emotion. But then he convinced me in an argument that anger, hate, is actually a good force if channeled properly. I said, explain yourself, brother, because I don't like hate. He says, if you hate a job, your ass get the motivation to find something better. If you hate something so bad, you find a fix for it. But if you're comfortable and you don't hate it enough, you're gonna let the status quo be the status quo. So I said, you know what? I can see what you're saying. When you got a little hate, it's going maybe you hate this person enough to stay away from them because it was a bad influence. So
Understood. I can dig it. Go ahead, honey.
I get what you're saying. That's why, like, when people be talking about peace creates comfort. So as long as you're comfortable within a certain situation, you can find peace in it. That doesn't mean it is right. It could still be a tumultuous situation, but you're finding peace out of it. But that still doesn't solve the issue. So yeah, that makes like having negative emotions pushes you to change something that is not for you. So
I
yeah,
agree.
I agree. Yep.
So, like people say, let's get rid of you. I get this your ego, but like we need our ego, right? But a balanced ego is, high is better than an unbalanced ego.
Or
Is that?
getting rid of it at all. You're right. Well, I look at it like this too, because I wrote a book called Navigating the Spirit World. Third Book of the Dead is on Amazon. But I challenge the Buddhist monks. They say, oh, just don't be with all around this, women, so you don't have the temptations. They go to a mountain retreat to get away from all the. I said, but y'all cheating. I said, if you was let's just say you never had a wife or a friend that cheated on you, you trusted them, and they broke that trust, and you had to deal with those emotions. And some people want to kill their spouse, some people kill themselves, you know. But if you're a monk who ain't never experienced that, yeah, it's gonna be easy for you to block out any emotions. But if you done had a wife and went through that, to me, the person who was able to endure that emotion and understand that, without reacting into, hurt, what they say, wrong, wrong, no, wrong, another wrong versus another wrong. This love would hurt me, I'm finna hurt them. You know what I'm saying? But they kind of like was able to not jump to any action based on that. To me, that would be the more master of their emotions than motherfucker who hide from all their emotions.
You see how you said that they go to the mountains, right? So they automatically know that that they go to the inner earth, right? To get healing.
She like
All
that, you know.
right. I'm telling you, the
Let me
inner
ask you a
earth is
question
real
about this in the nurse.
disgusting.
The
Yeah.
Hopi got a story about the ant people who took the humans to the inner earth during one type of disaster event.
hmm
I always found that intriguing.
The more and more I'm learning about this world, I believe that's where we're supposed to be. We're not supposed to be in this firmament, diamond, whatever, jail cell, bees in the trap, aka, you know, because we're pretty much in a trap system. We're in a trap system in control. Like, I believe that we're supposed to probably be in the earth. That's where we're supposed to be. That's why all the bunkers are. Isn't that what they say? Like, all the, when the shit hits the fan, all of these elite people got bunkers and all this stuff like that. Why do they have them deep, 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 deep in the ground. It's for a reason beyond that they're just scared of the world turning in on its head. They know that it's a deeper healing. They know it's regenerative. They know it's something that's where we're supposed to be. That's why I feel like they pump in our head. Okay, put the dead bodies underground, 6 feet under, blah 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 blah. But and they make it seem like that's where you're supposed to die. But I believe that we're probably supposed to be underneath that, and that's where we actually are supposed to live. Everything in this world is a reverse.
Not everything. That's why I keep trying to tell people about the history and all that has been told in reverse, but not. There's no way everything is everything. Nothing could be everything. That's the definition of the supreme, almighty, infinite being. Is to have all, to have everything to be one way or the other. That's perfection, and I don't think it's there. But you know, I'm pretty sure some things are in reverse, but everything, then it'll go to the world go looking weird if you truly reversed everything.
The world is weird. People just don't want to. People just can't see it. They can't see. They can't see their favorite celebrity as an invert. They can't see the reverse. I can see it though, but a lot of
What
people can't.
what you see?
I see inverts walking around all the time.
Inverse. Describe that. What do you mean by that?
People that have either genetically before birth, um, are they may appear as a man or a female, but genetically they're the opposite. Or they've been splicing people to be both genders in utero, or they poison us with the water and the foods in order for our children to be genetically inverse and reverse. And all of the creatures that we love and that they pump out into the media, all of the identity, the culture, all of those people are inverts too. They're inverted. They're not going to owe allegiance to regular so-called humans. They're going to always have their allegiance to their god, to their most high. So that's why, like, when people talking about, oh, most high god, all this stuff, you got to really sit back and think about, God is just a title. God could be anything. God could be the devil. God could be my cat. God could be a dog, right? So if you could just say God and people are like, oh yes, yes, they're automatically assuming that you believe in the same God that you believe in. But if you're not
Agreed.
asking critical questions, you
You're
don't know
right,
what.
sis. You're right. A God
I
can be a dog. In
I
certain
agree.
in certain cultures, God is a dog.
Yeah, or a cow. Like in India, they like, okay, y'all was talking about something shitted on and everything. In the whole Indian society, cows are so sacred. They use cow shit and urine to bless each other with.
Not just God, just the aspect of a cow, of a
Yeah,
dog, the
yeah, but
aspect, the things that it does.
they not thinking the cow is a god. Like you said,
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they
the
are.
world and
They
stuff.
walk in their houses. They burn cow shit. They bless their houses. They spray each other. I just saw a video about these Indians do that. That's why when you see them videos about them Indians being disgusting, that's their whole culture. Is defilement is a part of their culture. That's why a lot of these people do so many disgusting things with children, animals, because in their religion, the defilement is what gets them closer to their God, because by origin their God is defiled. So the closer they defile themselves by doing heinous things that we might feel is heinous, to them they
Hey,
feel like
listen,
they're getting closer to
you
their
ain't
God.
lying though. Listen, you ain't lying because they the only ones that goddamn it laws that had to been made to protect animals from these people. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I just want y'all to make sure because this is what brought me in this culture in this community that kept me here. I seen too many niggas that are atheists. I understand y'all and y'all feel like the books lied and all that, but the supreme being is real. There's no way possible that life spring out of nothing.
And you're just spinning on nothing. Don't forget about that. You spinning on space. in space. You know what I'm saying? Just
Hey,
floating in the goddamn air.
hey, what's more amazing than that is that we breathe an invisible substance that keeps us alive. Without that shit, we'll die.
Well, we should be honoring that more than the imaginary God that we can't see. Do
We
you
do
agree?
honor that in Kemet.
Well, you come on now.
We do. We do honor the nature and
We
forces
we
of
we
God.
we we worship the
Hold on.
breath,
You
which
know
is the
why
wind.
we worship the natural forces as the children of the supreme being, the God of the gods, the greatest of the gods is the natural element because the only truth is nature.
But a
The only
Satanist can
Which
thing
say
that
is
you
which
can
a
is
judge
knitter,
is
Satanist a
nature.
Satanist can
which
say
breaks
the
down
gods
to
of the gods
knitter.
too.
Hmm?
A Satanist can say gods of the God too, and so that means gods of the God, their gods of the God could be the Baphomet.
Absolutely. There's levels. There's planes to gods and to God. Like for example, your body is made of a bunch of different life forms. Your heart cells, your heart is a universe within itself. Your liver, universe within itself. All your organs makes up a whole part of the whole you. So now we on this earth, and this galaxy is a living entity, okay, with living beings in it, the stars, the planets, and they go break down into life that lives on it. And it goes down to the micro until you can't see no more. It goes so small till you can't imagine. And it gets so large till you can't imagine. I got laughed at when I said there's beings out here that swallow suns for dessert. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I said, man, we're in a large ecosystem, one living organism, which is the supreme organism. Once you realize that, none of this shit worries you anymore. You chose a life, you're the supreme that wants to experience this particular circumstance in your perspective, infinite. So enjoy this shit.
You
Live
know,
and live and live.
you know, in witchcraft, the supreme is like the highest title for a witch, right?
What? Witchcraft? What'd you say is the highest title?
They call the highest they call the leaders of the of like just say like they have a coven. They call that person that's kind of like the leader, the one that kind of leads the coven. They call that the supreme.
Well, because they want to be noticed as supreme. They know what
She's
supreme.
she's a paper supreme.
I'm not gonna
Cause if
allow
she
someone
run, cause
who
if she run
hijacks
across
the notice.
black ice, I'm gonna rebuke her ass.
I'm just
No,
telling you. I'm just saying.
no, what I,
These words mean multiple meanings, and when you
yeah,
speak English,
exactly.
English is witchlish, and it means multiple things.
Hold on, but listen. This is what I tell people. I'm glad you mentioned these words. He who make the meaning of your words is your ruler. So yeah, it's okay to use a dictionary as a reference point. But who gave them the power to define our words when we can describe a word ourselves or a concept? Say, hey, this is a concept. This is how it works. We could call it this. We could change that whenever we want. So take our power back.
That's what I'm saying. They might call themselves supreme, but they're not the supreme. They might be supreme in their shit, but they're
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
the supreme. You know?
that's just a title, like Grand
Yeah.
Master, like Grand Wizard.
Yes.
It's no
Yes.
different than a rapper saying, "I'm the number one rapper in whatever." And so you say. That's not for
Well,
them to decide.
rappers call themselves thugs, right? And the original
Not
root
all.
word, but a lot of them identify with thuggery, right? But
Give me my phone.
thuggery, if you look at the root word of thuggery, it actually has an Indian from India connotation, which means a gang of people that would basically go through different communities and slaughter people, do all types of treacherous things. So, and it has demonic, like demons, like thuggery is connected to demonic energy. So when you
Mm.
have these rappers, or even you have these regular people that are just looking up to these stars or whatever, they're identifying as thugs. which that means that they're identifying with demonic energy, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why
But
that's
look
why
though,
when they
sis
listen
though,
to it, they commit demonic activities.
they do it. They doing it. They don't know what they doing. They take it. A lot of us take on energy and entities that we don't know that we take it on. Like motherfuckers say, I'm a demon. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
That.
They taking on demonic energies that they don't even know. It's a hook. It's a motherfucker standing right outside of him with a bull's head, a snake body. You know what I'm saying? And
That.
alligator feet ready to enter their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because a lot of these witches or so-called witches, not a true witch, but a lot of these witches, they want to be like, oh, they want to take on practicing that, and half of them don't even know what the fuck they getting into. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They taking on some shit they don't know nothing about.
Exactly.
Something that's
Exactly.
way past their comprehension.
Exactly. Exactly.
We talking about different dimensions. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Opening up portals into different dimensions and different realities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I
Well,
call those type of people witch bitches because they want to, and they use not even using it properly because a real witch, I mean, she's not gonna get jealous of these modern day witches that I be seeing. They want to be putting spells on people because they mad or they jealous. Bitch, don't even work like that. Well, it ain't gonna work like that on me. But they want to be doing, just taking it and just abusing it. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be, they'll pay the price for that. But I'm just saying, I digress.
You pay spiritually.
Bet.
When you doing shit like that, you paying spiritually. Your spirit is in a prison.
Bet.
When you doing shit like that.
Word.
So Tony Alloy said duh used to be a spiritual meaning before that inversion. I'm interested in what was that spiritual meaning. Anyone know who's on the panel?
Yeah, pull up Tony if you can, if you know something. Because
Yeah,
I saw that too.
Because Tupac knew what he was doing when he was doing all these name changing the name and shit. Tupac was real. He was hip. He knew what was going on. He had a home. He changed his name to Machiavelli. He had a homeboy named Gaddafi. Homeboy named Idi Amin. You know what I'm saying? All his homeboys
Mm-hmm.
had people. You know what I'm saying? Revolutionary names.
Mm-hmm.
Tupac was in the Witchcraft School of Arts with Jada Pinkett. Tupac was a warlock, a F to M warlock. That person is not anybody in the so-called black or indigenous, whatever the fuck you're calling it, community should be honorable. And anybody that praises them, they're under the warlock spell of Tupac.
Do you got proof of that?
I don't need proof. All you have to do is look at all of the fact that see, this is what they do. They kill themselves and then they reincarnate, right? So he was killing himself multiple times, right? So he became Machiavelli. And if you know anything about Machiavelli, right? Machiavelli was a Italian ruler that said that it's better to be feared than loved. And that's what they do. They go and they get the identity of past demons and they resurrect those demons and they push that forth out into the energy, and then people hold on to that. So everything that Tupac was doing was already already written by the overlord.
I agree with you,
and,
sis.
and,
On that on the
same thing
music,
with
like
Jada.
by them put, because music has a certain frequency. But if you actually put your ear to what Tupac was saying, he wasn't saying a bunch of mumbo jumbo. He wasn't saying shaking your ass. He was telling you to keep your head up. He was telling
Excuse
you to
me.
ride.
I
He
get
was saying
around.
fuck Illuminati.
I get around.
Yeah, I get around that. I get around that. It was a dope song. In the
Yeah, that's a
'90s,
dope
in the
song.
'90s, in the '90s, that's what they was doing. In the '90s, that was the culture. Folks was getting around.
I know, but KRS wasn't singing that. Carmen was
KRS
singing that same music.
KR,
So there's other.
KRS now was hating on that young man.
but here, you get what you just said. That just totally contradict what you said. You
And
said
you
that
know
that music
KRS,
wasn't.
you know KRS
You
one
just
then was down.
you
KRS
just
one then was down with African Bambaataa and them over there. They was over there doing shit to them kids.
of course, because all of them are pedophiles. We already know this. This is not anything new. If you
So
believe,
it don't. So it
if
don't
you're
matter.
surprised, if you're surprised that KRS and all of them people is pedophiles, then you obviously are not paying attention that all of them are connected to satanic energy and all of them get down like that. I don't
That's
need no
true.
new. I don't
True
need
word. True
no
word.
rules.
True
I
word.
don't need
You
no
keep
news.
using these words like
I
all
don't.
and every. So you
I
think that
don't need.
all rappers, like there can be no pure rapper? Like if I come out with some music, I'm gonna eventually fall into that spell of negative energy. There can't be no good performers out there.
If you start going to arenas and your name start getting pushed out there by them people, yeah, you doing it. Sorry. Yeah. You might not. You might be doing it on a lower level because they're
No,
not
I ain't
giving
talking
you.
about no
They're
lower
not.
level. I'm asking
But what
you,
I'm
do
saying,
you believe all rappers have to be that way? There's nobody that can be unsaved out of this.
I'm talking about the people that have household names. They're doing things that defile themselves
I
because that
got
is their
it.
religion.
So
The
what you're saying
religion,
is
the
no
religion is to defile, and their God is 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 is
is
is
foul. You said that already.
is is
All I'm
the
asking
is the
you, Miss
king of
Truth.
defilement.
Okay, you said that 100 times. All I'm asking you is,
I didn't say it a
are
hundred
you
times, but
you
okay.
not 100? I'm being a
Ah,
little bit. Uh,
facetious. Go ahead.
you know, you said it a lot though, Miss Lady. But I got
It's
you. I agree
fine.
with that. I agree with that though. All I'm gonna ask, I don't want
I
to keep you
doubt
out of
it.
this all and everything because we're doomed if it's all and everything. There's no sense of discussing this shit. But you saying basically if you get pushed in mainstream, you done sign that deal. That's what you're saying.
These people didn't have to sign a deal. They were born without a soul. These people were lab babies. These are lab babies. That's
Hold
why
on,
you. They're lab
Truth. Then
babies.
hold on, Truth. Okay, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying that the ones that
I don't
are
think you
there
do.
now. But what I'm telling you is there any new star that can come out of this shit that's not being born in this shit?
If you look at their so-called biography, you will start. They'll be like, oh, I'm related to Nas. Oh, I'm related to so and so. All
So
wait a second. You keep interjecting. You're not letting me speak, which is not making your argument
because
actually
you
here.
dancing around what I'm trying to get
I'm
at.
not
But go
dancing.
ahead.
I can't dance around anything if you keep interrupting me, right?
Because you're
Okay.
saying over and
So
over again the same thing. But
I'm
go
not
ahead.
I'm not saying anything because you keep interrupting me. I can't say anything because you keep
Yes, you can.
interjecting.
You spoke a long time, so don't sit here
No,
and
I
act like
didn't.
I've prevented you from speaking, Miss Lady.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
didn't come here
listening.
to argue with the man. You understand? I
See,
just
there
came
you
here to.
go. Nice argue with a man.
Don't
Ah,
argue with them.
man. That's
Yeah, I
why I
got
This
you
stop
is
talking.
this is
triggered.
this is a
You
space
Triggered.
where you can
give
argue with a
women
man,
I
baby.
got this nigga
pushback. They
triggered.
feel like you a man beating
This
up
is
on them.
space where you can argue with one. You can
Look,
beat up on a man over here.
just because I'm not beating up on anybody. My
I
thing is
said you
this: if
can though.
you, I don't want to because I don't. That's not my energy. I don't like to for real. I don't give a
Mine
fuck.
either.
I don't
Mine
give a
either.
fuck. It's not that deep for me. What I'm saying is that these celebrities are born and created before they even get pushed out into the world.
I
They
heard that
already
already, Truth.
you
You said that
you
3 times. That's what I'm saying. You said
sir
that 3 times or more.
sir
That's what I'm saying, though.
I didn't come here for that. No,
he
no,
fucking
seriously.
he fucking
No,
with
no,
you.
No, but you're saying it over and over again.
no, you're
And you
saying it
answer this
over and over
question
again
then.
because you don't know, let nobody talk because you probably bought by them too, sir.
Oh
Oh,
my.
Lord. Yeah, because you
Narcissist
believe
over
everybody's
here. No,
a satanic.
no. I believe that there's Freemasons in on this panel, so I'm not that dumb to not believe that.
He said Freemason.
On the
What the
panel,
hell
it's
she said?
only six
Yeah.
of
A
us on
lot
the
of
panel
people
now.
believe.
Hey yo,
Yeah,
Come
hey
on,
yo,
man.
yeah.
yo,
Six is
Freemason.
the number, right? You
Which
would
one
say
of us is
six.
a
You
Freemason?
would
Anyone?
the
yo,
nigga that's
yo,
talking the loudest.
Cho, what's up, buddy?
man, y'all,
Nigga that's
everything
talking
good,
the
man.
I'm a
loudest.
Come
Freemason.
on,
Everything's
Henry, man.
good.
Goddamn, come on, man, come
Everything's
on.
good.
Let's get back to the conversation, man. Get back to the
I'm just
information.
It
trying to
can't be a
figure out
Yeah.
because you
conversation.
keep
He
saying
keeps
these celebrities
interrupting.
He just answered
There's
the
like an
question.
old
He just
wash
answered the
Man,
red
let,
question.
dude that
No,
sucks up
no,
under the
no.
And
dick.
she
let it
They
chopping.
don't
let it
have
pitch.
dicks.
She being passive aggressive. She just need to just be aggressive.
Man,
No,
I
fuck
don't.
all that.
And
I
man, let
mean,
the
that
I,
shit
kid
I
gonna
got their
I
turn
don't
me
time,
have an
on.
man.
issue at
Damn.
all. You just don't.
That all
You
the
just don't.
stars are
You just don't.
pre-born.
Yes.
Choose
Yes.
So
her.
what you're saying
Yep.
is
Yep.
there
Yep.
cannot be
Yep.
no human on the earth that can
Nope.
fucking make some music.
I'm not sucking no dick or no demons. That's for you.
Oh my.
You can lick they balls. Go
Hey man,
ahead.
peace to the panel, man. What's going
Nobody's
on?
talking about that. Come on.
Peace, peace. Is this
About
Lucky?
It
not
is
even
Yeah, what's
lucky.
up,
lucky,
Demi?
but
What's
the
up with you?
point
He's
is
licking up
What's
the
up?
nuts of
right
celebrities.
now, I
He's
can't put
licking
no
their nuts because he want to get signed.
No, I don't I got a question for you, Truth Her. Yo, you
that's all right.
how
Yeah,
long
what's
you been
up?
on this Black Illuminati wave?
What does black have to do with anything? They're all related to each other.
Okay, well, how long you been on this Illuminati devil worshiping elite? How long you been on that?
I feel like this is a baiting question.
No, you
See,
got to
I'm
answer
trying to
that
have
because
I'm trying to have a
the
dialogue
devil
with you, man.
the devil is the
This
king
is
of
this
music.
is this is the Freemasonry. All the guys are gonna get on one accord, just like
Nah,
Freemasons. Go
sis, I'm trying
ahead.
to help you out.
Hold
I'm
up,
trying to help
wait,
you out.
wait a second. Wait a
Look,
second, Black Guys. Ma'am,
Okay.
I'm directly speaking with you. I'm trying to engage on the conversation, but you're giving out feminist tactics. Like, don't put all men in
oh,
one.
here we
Don't
go.
don't put
Who
all men
created
in one basket.
feminism?
I did feel that way too.
Right. Don't put all
Oh,
men in one
see,
basket. Let's just talk. Let's just talk
everything
one a
I'm
month.
saying is what you're doing.
We're
Let's
not
just no. I'm saying let's just talk. I just got up here, so I have no interactions with you. So you lumping me in with him is literally why I said you're giving off feminist vibe. Like,
No,
we having a conversation. Just talk. You ain't
look.
gotta be triggered. You see what I'm
Wait.
saying? You can just conversate. Relax, gang. We all family up here.
Here's the thing. You have one. You're not addressing the person that is not even letting me get my point of view out. Every time I try to make a point, he's like he's like jabbing me with his dick. He's not even smooth with it.
His seat getting hot. Sis, his seat getting hot. That's why I'll just keep going.
I'm not getting hot. I'm
I said,
passionate.
I said his seat getting
Man,
hot.
Black
That's
Eyes,
why
you
he
just need to
doing
be
it.
It ain't
quiet,
nothing about
man.
my
She
feet.
not
You ain't
understand
answer my
what you
question.
saying. She triggered right now. Let her get
You
her
ain't
I'm
answer
shit
my
not.
off.
question.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying
I'm
to
not
calm her down and
triggered.
bring it down.
You can't
I'm
calm
trying
me
to talk
down. You
off the
kept
edge.
jabbing me with your dick. Like I'm good. You don't
Who
even know how to
jabbing you with a
finesse
dick?
it.
Why you got all
You don't even know how to
perverted with this
finesse it.
conversation
Yeah,
all of a
baby girl.
sudden? That's what I'm trying
I
to
think
figure
we can
out.
take it down a step.
Why the fuck
Maybe
you got
say
all
what
perverted
you
with
Yeah.
this
gotta say to
conversation?
him, but just
I
get your shit off.
can't when he kept. I don't understand if you're listening to the same conversation. I can't.
I've been
Not you.
listening. I've been hearing you speak. That's why I'm trying to have a conversation with you now, but you kind of been stuck ever since
I'm
you gotta like transgressed on how you feel, whatever.
Ever
I'm
since
not
I answered that
transgressed.
question,
I'm
and she
not
keeps running around that
transgressed.
bitch.
I'm not transgressed. I do not care. I'm not worshiping celebrities like other people on this panel is. It's not that
Man,
deep
I
for me.
don't worship none of
You
them
don't
girls.
suppose that I don't believe in worshiping celebrities. They shit, bleed, drink, beat they bitch just like everybody else to do. Here, some motherfucking heathen motherfuckers.
Celebrity. All I'm asking, can real people make some motherfucking music and give it to the world without being born already as a devilist? The fuck
If
is
we're
going
talking
on?
about real people, yes, but I'm not talking about real people. I'm talking about the
I'm
ones
talking
that have
about
been
real
pushed
people
up.
though. You
But
keep
that's
wanting to talk about these same old ass celebrities. Fuck them. I'm asking you about me and you. If I want to make a motherfucking music and I put that shit out there,
all this hollering. It's unnecessary.
good.
That's why I said it was because like feminists do, like he said, the passive aggressive stuff, and then when a man
What am
lash out, they put the
Not
camera on the
intense.
actions and be like,
Yeah,
look at this
what am
man
I
being toxic.
you're
what am
Like,
I
gay.
that's
Or
doing
argue with a
what
woman,
am I
all that
doing
old
that's
weak
yeah.
ass shit.
feminist?
You
What
gotta
What am
relax,
I what
baby
am
girl.
I
Cause you
You
what
talk
sound like you
for
got a
real.
nice
I'm the
spirit
realest
about
nigga
you.
you gonna
You
talk to
sound
on
like
this
you got a
I'm not
nice
gonna make
spirit.
I,
So
straight
you
up.
gotta relax.
I don't need anyone to co-sign me as an individual. I came
Yeah.
on here with myself and I didn't come here to
Mm-hmm.
argue with any man. I came here to just say what I needed to say and keep it
Right.
moving. Now, if other men feel like they need to interject, once I start talking about Tupac, that's when the panties got in a bunch. That's what
Oh,
happened.
So
shit.
I didn't even hear your comments on Tupac, but I'm just noticing
Okay,
again.
so Okay, so you
I'm
didn't even
noticing
hear
again.
it. You
I'm
didn't hear
noticing
I
it, and now
again
did.
you're
though.
I
and
felt
now
some
you
type of
didn't
way when
hear
you
it.
said
I'm
that about
noticing
You didn't
Tasha.
again
hear
though that
it. You
everything
didn't
you're
hear
saying.
it. You
Oh
didn't
my
hear
God,
it, but you're
it's not
automatically on
good.
the
Hispanic
men's
rappers
side,
and the
and
It's
damn
then
not
you're gonna
good.
real
turn
rappers out
around
there.
and say that I'm being a
But I did
feminist,
feel you
which
though.
I
I
don't even
did feel
agree
you
with
though
you
when you
Man,
said about
man,
that
transgender.
everybody
thug
just
spirit.
chill, man. Hold on, y'all can get back to the conversation, man. Everybody just chill, man. Everybody take a
These dudes
goddamn
want to
chill. That's
argue.
everybody on the panel,
I
man.
didn't come here for that. I didn't like True
Man,
Zone. I didn't come here for
True
that.
Zone. I don't want to mess up. I know you be having the ladies over,
I didn't
but
come here for that. I
when
didn't come here to
somebody
argue with no
clearly doing
man.
these things, she keeps saying arguing with a man. Nobody's even arguing with her, but
Arguing with
That's
me?
she keeps
It's all
singling out
good. But y'all get back
men.
to the
It's
conversation,
like,
man.
come on, man.
I don't hear
Yeah,
a
let's just get
female
back to the council.
voice, or I'm mistaken.
Just
Okay.
stop signaling out men, and you won't have men arguing with you, baby girl. We up here. It's
Yeah.
a bunch of people
First
up
of
here.
all, you didn't even hear everything I said. You just jumped on and you were automatically on the men's side. So that's why I said it's Freemason identity. So that's fine.
Demi, am I on the man's side? Have I been on the man's side? Somebody
You
break
know,
it
you
down
know
for
how
me.
I am about man. I'll let y'all lead. I'm,
Right.
submissive type.
I don't need anybody to co-sign me. So the fact that you need that is already telling me everything I need to know.
Okay,
I
Okay.
don't
but
need
I was
nobody
gonna
to
say,
No,
hold on.
And
hey,
that's
sis,
why I'm
look,
telling you that you're
look.
passive aggressive and you be
Let,
going
Lord,
and
Hey,
putting
I
that
look
was
it.
saying,
Look,
in the
hey,
chat.
look
I
it.
was
Hey,
gonna
y'all.
say what
Hey,
we said
Y'all
about
might
Tupac.
be
hey.
standing around and let y'all
You know
women
what I'm
talk
saying? Let
crazy
her
and do
teach,
all that.
man.
My women
Let
don't
her
do that
teach,
around me.
man.
we're
Let
good.
her
Yeah,
teach.
those
No,
Let her
no,
get
My
her shit
women
off
don't
and
do
not
that
hold no
around me.
retention against her, man. That's
yeah,
all she
go
want to
ahead,
get her shit off.
go ahead. To say what you wanted to say about Tupac.
Y'all need to
Go ahead.
Let
stop
her go and
I
say
want to
all
that.
hear
that
it.
Don't let her
behavior,
get it out.
man. That's the problem with
I'm
women in America now.
that's okay.
What?
That's fine. That's fine.
Go ahead, sis.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
You
Go
know
okay.
we
ahead, baby.
we
No,
fucked
I'm
up.
gonna.
Hell,
No,
shit, y'all fucked up too.
I'm gonna
Don't
be
go.
submissive. I'm gonna be submissive and pass it on because I didn't come here for that. I
Oh
just
no, no,
like
I'm gonna be no, no, no,
when
no,
I'm
baby, no, no,
here
no, no.
with True Zone, I don't deal with none of this other stuff with y'all arguing ass
It's okay,
niggas.
girl. Just let's continue. Cause I want you to hear what you had to say something about Tupac. I want your opinions about Tupac. Cause
All I
This is
all
a
I
arena. This is arena. You can't be passive aggressive. You got to mash down. Say what you gonna say, and then she had you
Oh,
whatever they got to say. Smash on it.
somebody just said, "Oh, you didn't even seem like that character. Now y'all want me to be an aggressive. I'm not an aggressive person. I'm not doing all that. I just say my what I feel and I keep it moving. You can agree, you can't agree, but all this hollering and stuff is unnecessary. I didn't come here for that.
No, just be aggressive with the delivery. You ain't got to be aggressive.
I don't
Just be
have to be
aggressive
a
with the delivery.
I don't have to be
Cause
any of
that
that.
soft
Dog,
delivery shit,
I'm
yeah,
not a
that's what's gonna get you
transgender.
chopped up.
I'm not, if I don't have a dick, I'm not gonna do that. I'm a woman. I'm not a transgender. So if you want a trans bitch to come up here with tucking a dick and being, oh, I'm feminine, but I got a dick, that's not me. I'm a woman.
You
I
like
say
dick,
what I have
but
to say and I
you done
keep it
turned the
moving.
conversation into perversion.
Whatever. Just because
You
you can't
have,
see
man.
a
Nobody
trans,
want to talk about that perverted ass shit.
just because you can't see the perversion doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Man, I
So
wasn't
stop
talking
it.
about that. I'm asking you about real motherfucking people.
That is real people. These
What?
motherfuckers is
Perverted?
inverts. They're inverts, and if you can't see it, that's your business.
Okay, fine. I'm done with the
Right.
bullshit. I asked you about real people.
I'm talking about real people.
So all real people are inverts?
A lot of them are.
Oh my God. I'm not a
Now,
motherfucking invert. How about that? Can I make some music?
Okay. Well, if you're
Will I
not,
be a part of the devil's satanic system?
oh, here we go. Now we're
I'm
picking
just
and
asking a
choosing.
question. Because you said all of them are pre-born already. It's like there's
Mm,
no hope to be a musician.
okay, if that's what you got. What I said, then that's okay. That's
Exactly,
what
I
you
got
got.
that out of that. You said they all pre-born already.
If that's what you got, then
That's
then
what
why
you
you keep
said,
holler?
man.
Why you keep
Okay,
hollering? Then
cool.
you won.
That's what you
Hey,
said.
Ru. Hey,
You
Ru.
won.
If
Okay,
I
you
don't
ain't, if
care.
you ain't, hey,
you
if
won.
you
You
ain't praise,
won.
hey, listen,
No
hey, Ru.
motherfucking
If
You
you
ain't
ain't
care.
about to argue
praising
with no
God in your
men.
music, hey,
This ain't
Ru.
no
If you ain't
motherfucking
praising
game.
God in
I'm
your
not gonna argue
music,
with
you
no
praising
ignorant
something
ass
else,
nigga.
bro.
Get out of
You
here.
praising something else if you ain't praising God in your music, bro. You praising something else. I'm
So
telling you.
let me ask you a question. Do
Just 'cause you
every
can't see
song you
no.
make has to praise God?
You have to have some guide element up in there or some type of
Every
tool that
song?
you give it. Now
Every
listen,
song.
you got to have either some guide up in there or some tool that they can use in
Every
this
song.
world to survive. And you got to have some type of game in there because a lot of music that they pushing out is demonic, bro. They pushing death, pimping,
Yeah, I
lying,
mean,
hoes. this and that, and all this is all these is demonic spirits. So I get what she said when she say Tupac took on the thug spirit because the
I
thug
see
is
that part
what
too.
she was
I
saying.
agree with all that Machiavelli shit she said. But when I
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
they all pre-born and brought into that shit.
It's funny how you
And what?
accept it now that a nigga said it. Continue.
Nah, I was you didn't want to get it out. I was trying to get you to get it out.
Hold on, no, fuck that. I been said I agree with your
I don't
shit.
need you to co-sign anything,
I don't give
I
a
know what
fuck
the fuck.
about what you need or what you care about,
And I don't
cosigning.
give a fuck about what you saying.
Okay then. So I'm
You
gonna
probably
say this
already
shit.
sold out to the Freemasons.
I
Which
said
you already
I
probably
agree with
sold
Tupac
out
and
to
all the
them.
bullshit, but I
Yeah, you
don't
probably
agree
already sold
with
out to
all
the
that shit
Freemasons.
pre-born.
Yeah, you probably
nigga.
already sold out to the Freemasons. You probably
So
already
how
sold
the
out.
fuck I'm
They
on
got
this man's side when I agree with half the shit you saying? I don't agree with
I
one part of
don't
what he's saying.
care. You probably already with the Freemasons.
No, bitch. No, bitch.
Oh
I'm a
my
bitch.
God.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm a bitch.
no,
I'm a
fuck that.
bitch.
Cause this bitch
Yeah,
trying to tell
yeah,
me I'm a
yeah.
part of the shit.
Yeah,
Just
I'm a
because
bitch.
I agree with
I'm
her.
a bitch.
No,
I'm
fuck
a
that.
lover. I'm a bitch. I'm
Fuck
a
that.
bitch.
It
I'm a
sounds like
bitch.
you
Cause
are
I
part of
can't
that shit.
see. Oh, I'm
Mr.
not a rainbow
Underground
girl.
lady.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Mr.
me.
Underground lady.
Yeah, don't worry about
Sounds
me.
like you a part of that shit.
No, sounds
Mr.
like you a part
Underground
of
lady.
it, Mister.
Yeah,
I
this
want to be a
shit gonna
rapper.
this shit
I
gonna
don't
get.
want to be a
Rap
rapper.
you want to wrap your lips around what?
I don't want to be a rapper. I'm
This shit
asking you
gonna
about
get you.
somebody who wants to be a
Oh
rapper.
yeah, you aggressive? You want to be aggressive?
Yeah, I love aggressive.
I
I'm
bet
a
you
man.
do.
I'm a
Yeah,
man. A man is aggressive.
yeah. You want another aggression?
I don't want shit. I'm
Mm.
gonna do what I want to do, and right
I
now I want
know.
to be aggressive.
Cruise on, boy.
Yeah,
You
and you want to, and you want to,
Anybody on
and
the
you want a woman to be
Yo,
aggressive, right? You want me to, you
yeah,
want
I'm
to pull
back.
my dick out for you?
I don't see. I don't want to talk about perversion.
Man, who told me
Oh,
Tuesday?
but you.
Hiru?
I
Hey,
don't want to talk about
Once I
dick.
start talking
hold
about their
on.
hero,
I don't
they
want to
start
talk about
crying.
dick, ho.
Once I
Hey,
start
hold
talking
on.
about their
I don't want
hero,
to
they
talk
start
about dick,
crying.
ho.
Once
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna be a hoe,
Hey,
and you gonna be
Tuesday.
a hoe. It takes one to know one.
Mute
Hey,
that
Tuesday.
hoe, nigga. Mute
It
that
takes
hoe.
one to know one.
Well,
Takes one to
Hold
perversion,
know
on.
nigga.
one. Takes
Hold
one to
Mute
on.
know
that
Hold
hoe,
one.
on.
nigga.
Hold
Takes
on.
one to know one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mute
Hold
that
Takes
hoe,
one to
nigga.
know one.
on. Man, you gotta pay that nigga Hiru
Talk about
man,
dick.
man.
It
You
takes
don't
That's
want
one
to
to
talk
crazy.
know
about
one.
dick.
It takes one to know
Okay.
one.
Mute that hoe, nigga.
It
I
takes
ain't
one to
gotta do a
know
hey,
one.
goddamn thing.
Nah.
It
hey,
takes one to
what
know
happened,
one.
man? You done
It
Hey,
takes
slid
hold on.
one
off
to
the,
know
you done
one.
Peter went off the, you done
Nah.
went off the edge, hey Roo.
You don't
I
Hoes,
know.
talked to
hoes
her off
know
the
each
edge.
Hoes
other.
don't
Hey
talk
Roo,
like that
hey
shit,
Roo,
It
dog.
takes
I
one
took,
to
I
know
talked to her off
one.
the edge, and you just jumped off the edge
It
right
takes
Dog,
behind
one
her,
to
you
know
man.
got
Well,
too
one.
okay.
many hoes to
Mm.
know
It
Hold
takes
on. Hold
one
another
on.
to
Hold
hoe.
know
on.
one. How
Two.
many
Let,
hoes
Dog,
is
hold
you
on,
that?
don't
Tuesday.
gotta be
How many
one to
hoes is
know,
that?
Tuesday.
bitch.
Yeah, that
Hiru.
booty
Hold on,
hole
y'all two.
big.
Hold
You
on.
don't
Hold on.
gotta
One
be
second.
one to know one, bitch.
Hold
I'ma
on.
be
Hold on.
that
One second.
bitch. I'ma be that
You
bitch.
acting like a
Hold on.
bitch right now. One of
Pegging
the
your
most
whole
Hold on.
ass.
feminine ass bitches.
I'll
Hold
peg
on,
you.
y'all. Let me, time
Peg
out.
that hoe,
Let me come my
bitch.
mic up. Let me
Real
come my mic
men.
up. Let me come my mic
Peg
up.
that hoe,
I'm a
bitch.
Yeah,
real
can you?
man.
Yo.
Yeah, bend
Hoes
over,
that
Can y'all
hate
real
hear
me.
me?
man.
No, we
Peg
had
Hey,
that
a
bitch,
Tuesday.
real
good
man.
conversation.
Fuck them
Tuesday.
hoes that hate men.
Demi, can
Oh,
you
I
hear me?
love men.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can hear
like
you now.
bitches
I
Yeah.
that
don't want to
hate
raise my
men.
voice in this goddamn building I'm in. Goddamn,
Okay,
I
yeah.
think
Law and
I might
order.
have to. I might get it. Hold on. Hey, Truth, man, don't pay that nigga no mind. And Hebrew, man, just y'all get back to the conversation, man.
Yeah, let's
It
get
ain't
some
that
Hey,
goddamn
conversation.
deep.
answer the question though. You
Hero
keep
is
saying
a
the same
demonic
shit.
name. We know the meaning of hero. It's a demonic ass name. It's a
Hey
P
man,
name.
True Zone, we from Florida, man.
Now
We
you know the
we
meaning of
we got a
everything.
little
I'm
trigger,
You
from
know the
man.
I'm
meaning of
from
everything.
Chicago. Fuck out of
He got
here.
a
What you talking
crackhead
about? You
trigger.
talk about shit.
We gonna
Tell
do
me
him
the
like
meaning
that.
of
He from my
Amos.
city, man. He from
Hey,
the north.
Truth, you want
I'm from the
Truth? You want to
Chicago
fight?
Hey,
Truth,
Cowboys,
Ben,
nigga.
hold on. Goddamn,
power
Truth,
of the
Truth. So you want to
sun
fight with these
in the
niggas? All
inner
right,
earth, bitch.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I can't really
That's
talk in
what
the building I'm
we
in. But hold on,
Right.
Truth, do you want
Let's.
to fight with
I
these
let
niggas?
them vent. I think it's. I
She
let
holding
them
on
vent.
against you, man. I'll be back though.
Man,
Hold on.
look, man, we
Yeah,
got to
I
get
let
back
them
to the
vent because they need to
goddamn,
vent.
man. What the info
Or
is,
of the
man?
inner earth.
Come
Talking
on,
about
hey,
what
Roo,
the
man. You
info at.
Wanna
smart than a
fight a
hoe, man. Fuck
bitch?
all that arguing, man.
Hey,
Shit.
Black
Nigga, let's go to the penthouse. Let's go to the penthouse with this shit, man. Y'all in the basement.
Hey, Rue is the part of the inner earth, bitch.
I'm be honest, Black Ice, me and your mic is loud enough for both of them. We don't even gotta listen to them. Like we could go ahead and get to the info.
You
Them
Man,
niggas
hilarious.
would be
look
like
at this
ad
picture
libs.
you got.
You
That
hilarious.
that whole look
Cause
like
I
a
could
wig.
barely hear them niggas, honestly.
What you
Both of them
look
niggas got
like?
bad
Your
mics.
mama ugly as
Hey, look,
fuck.
go look at that. What I posted in the bag, bro. I ran across some dope motherfucking shit, man.
I wanted to speak on you seen they did that fake ass sovereign citizen shit. They trying to teach niggas how to dodge child support and do squatting. You seen that last live stream?
No, man.
But does that really work though? Because
Man,
so
hell no. It
it doesn't
don't
really
work.
work because they still can get locked up. If you don't have a job, ladies, they still can get locked up. I mean, I've seen it on police activity how they saying I'm a sovereign citizen. Police saying so.
All right, all you gotta do is go watch all the
And,
crime
and
TV episodes.
then back and owe $50,000-$60,000 in back child support.
Right.
Yeah,
And this why you trying to be sovereign because you don't want to pay your baby mama. That's fuck nigga shit, man. I
bad.
don't want to be I
And
don't want to
look,
debate them niggas like that.
they don't want nothing but $80 a damn month. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Come
lie.
on, man.
Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a lie.
You must get. I'm saying for one, shit. For one, they want 80.
That's a lie.
No, if a
Shit.
nigga in the whole
In
50,
Texas,
if a nigga in the whole 50, he was either he was dealing with the wrong one or he was dealing with a lot of ones. Let's
shit.
start there.
Now how about they lie? How about I did I filed a motion to do an audit, and they had 65,000 wrong dollars on my shit.
Uh-oh, for real?
For
You made them
real, I had to
you made them
get them
folks
corrected.
readjust
But
that
if
shit?
I wouldn't have did the motion, they would have act like I owed all that motherfucking money.
I know that's right. Hey, but you took that shit. You took that shit up there because you had been paying, right?
No, listen, this is an old child and an adult. What happened was they merged my case illegally. We were supposed to be married, so we had a previous child. They made us have a blood test for this first child, and some other guy had a blood test. Now, the second child we had, they merged it illegally like we were married and didn't make none of us take a blood test, but they got me and this man's name mixed up on the court document like we two are the same guy. I said, no, y'all finna correct this shit. They make so many mistakes and they don't get held accountable for them bitches. AI taught me how to make their ass be held accountable.
Oh yeah, you use GPT on there?
What? I go to trial next month and making them see
Oh yeah,
seven
you
different
was saying
motions.
some shit. You was saying this shit before, like a couple months ago, what you?
7 different motions they gotta see. A motion to throw it out, a motion to throw out the hearing officers, a motion to dismiss the entire case. It's a bunch of it.
Oh yeah, he on their ass. That's what I like to see. See,
I tried to do a video on it. I got video clips, all kind of shit. I'm gonna do a little.
But see, you getting remedy. These niggas trying to get up off the cuff. You feel me? These niggas ain't took care of they shit. They been in jail and shit 20 and 35 years. Back child support old, and now they over this bitch trying to dodge the hijack.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you an example of why child support is a little bit unfair in this sense. Because you do gotta take care of your kids. I ain't saying that. But think about this. Say you and your wife married, right? Y'all got kids, you got a good job, y'all go to vacations, y'all go extracurricular activity, all that shit. Life's good. You lose your job, right? So for 2 years, y'all gotta live off savings. So y'all had to cut football, basketball, cut the extracurricular, couldn't go on vacation for 2 years, like $15,000 a year, right? Y'all cut all that out. Cool. 3 years later, you got a new job, everything back to normal. Somebody come knock on your door, say, hey man, you owe $30,000 back pay because your family couldn't enjoy those expenses while you didn't have a job. Who do that? Who the fuck do that? And I challenge that too. I said that's imaginary expenses. Luxury imaginary expenses. But anyway, niggas don't want to go through practical shit that helps you for real. Don't think I'm bullshit. Hold on.
But see, that's the type of shit nigga ain't gonna get on the panel and break it down and talk about. Niggas gonna get up there and talk about sovereignty and trying to. That's not real. What you talking about is tangible and real.
Another motion. Oh, VOR. Listen. Okay. Going to the courthouse Monday morning. Don't let me. Ooh, I'm going through a class action lawsuit right now for wrongful death of my daughter. Right. I finna call them. Someone say, man, call them, cause they might take this case, and I've already got them halfway through the door. And I know if they get on this shit, because ChatGPT wrote me $1 million lawsuit against them people, and I'm kind of scared to go through it because they were like, man, you got to be an attorney to sue them in the court. Now, you could defend yourself per se, but if you're going to file a lawsuit in the state court, you got to be an attorney. So I said, damn, I got to get an attorney because they got 5 or 6 violations. I probably find them get damages. They reported that false shit to my credit. I remember one year I was trying to buy a house and that shit popped up. I'm like, how the fuck they treating this shit like a loan? Like I borrowed some money for some damn body and I ain't pay it back. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that credit shit.
Man, nigga said sovereignty for foreign nationals, first class citizens. Nigga, sovereignty, all that shit is goofy. You can't be sovereign unless you is a citizen. You get your citizenship.
Nobody still whining about shit.
Your citizenship is what makes you sovereign. Hey, listen, hey, Ruben, they just listen. They
I like fucking with the chat though. That to me, that's what makes this shit pump. I ain't mad at none of this shit. I tweet, poke, trigger, get triggered.
You know, I know. You know, I know. But they think. But this what I've been noticing though. Nigga like me and you, this shit just go right off the bat. We don't give a fuck about none of this shit. But these niggas, they think that they are actually affecting your personality. So they do this and they come and they try to affect you. Oh, niggas like root words do it. This is what they do. They call it pulling triggers and shit like that. It's
they think a nigga be really mad.
They think a nigga be really mad. Nigga, I live in Florida. Nigga, it's palm trees everywhere, good gas everywhere.
You will get mad with me for real. I was agreeing with damn near everything she was saying, but I just don't agree with that goddamn. We supposed to be in the dirt, like we belong underground. I don't totally agree with that one. And that all the celebrities were pre-born, like they farmed the celebrities or some shit. That's wrong. I disagree with.
Can I say one thing?
Oh, you there? I know.
Yeah. Okay, let me help the brothers out so that they can be able to
cut hard
hold on to their assets, right? So if they're dealing with a baby mama or anybody that tries to sue them. So if you have any type of assets like a home, a car, even a life insurance policy, if you put it under an irrevocable trust, the baby mamas can't come after that. So anything that you have as an asset, put it under an irrevocable trust, just like Trump and all of the other ones do, then they can't get access to that. I didn't come here to argue.
I agree with that one too.
So just put every. I'm look. It's not for me. It's never a male. It's not a male versus female thing. I'm for if any of
that male versus female shit. Why do we can't just be people right now?
Oh, look. Okay, people wise, if any bitch or nigga is coming after your assets, put all of your assets under an irrevocable trust. They cannot come after your property at all. So that's all I'll say.
Can be niggas and bitches.
All right, good girl. Thank you.
A nigga is a bitch and a nigga and a female. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's equality. We practice equality around here. That's all.
Look, I got my shit off. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I say. I like the people let them vent. You know, people saying, "Oh, mute the mic." I mean, I'm not saying, but you
about the Niger Congo region.
I just think it's better to vent than hold all it in, you know. But I just want to kind of address one thing. Lydia said men get emotional. I don't understand when people say y'all men are emotional. You men can't be emotional.
Yeah,
it's not a good look.
Humans.
Decisions solely off of.
Oh, your mic is low.
Yeah, I just put it up. Hold on.
Yeah, who's that? Lucky, your mic is low. Who's that talking?
Yeah, no. What you said? What was the question again?
No, Humlin would put that, you know, something about emotional men or men being emotional, and I'm like, when I hear people say that, does it? Men can't be emotional. That is that. But he said Black Ice said it can't be a good look, and I'm like, oh, well then, how
So
do y'all?
you shouldn't live with your emotions on your sleeve. You should make all your positions be known. You shouldn't. You know, there's certain things that as a man we like to think with logic. We sometimes your logic is fueled by the emotion. Sometimes the emotion can be used as, you know what I'm saying, the ambition for the logic, but you need to have some logic as a man. That's just how we work.
Yeah, most of the time they be talking about men being a crybaby and shit.
Mm.
You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't get men can't be emotional because a lot of people think that black men don't have no emotions, you know, or y'all can't express your emotions, and if you do, y'all crybaby if you do.
That's part of the black man.
Yeah, for sure. It's part of the narrative.
Mm.
They bake it in, right? They demonize the nigga.
Yeah, to be like them, evil motherfuckers. Because they don't want to just disregard the woman. Like in Kemet, at least, we all had a woman for everything. Like if there's a male god, there's a woman god right beside it. Like we never excluded the woman.
And it's a reason why
To these white people.
our women is the way they are. It's because we allow it. It's supported. So, like you said, that's not on the other side. That's not on the other side. They on some trad wife. It's a pastor. I forgot the pastor name, but he's like the pastor of Pete Hegseth, who was the Secretary of War. This pastor, he wants to go back to women don't even have the right to vote. They need to vote with their household. That's the type of shit they be on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Greek identity that only sees women as a vessel.
They say you gonna vote with your household. I know ain't no black woman gonna co-sign none of that.
A woman, hey, in America, a woman see herself as a vessel when she see a nigga jumping out of goddamn Rolls Royce.
Now that's fair to say. Hey, look, that's fair to say. Let's talk about it. Is that who culture is that?
That's American culture.
Okay, we on the same page.
Is it truly that though, American culture? Isn't that just something humanity dealt with for a while, like fame, status? Everybody seeks whoever's famous, status wise.
No, I would say the Americans got it from the British. Because if you look at over the pond, the British, they got a celebrity worship culture too. That's why they tabloids is bigger than they actual like they newspapers. Like they gossip blogs is bigger than they shit because niggas care more about the the who's and the hoes. You know what I'm saying? That's what they kind of passed that shit down. Right. They kind of passed that shit down and they created an economy around that. So now they got the attention economy around that, but it just done got to a whole nother level.
Yeah, so, I think you're right about that. I think it's part of them driving, making people want to have these things. So when they got control of the money, it's a more pressure point. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be honest, most niggas get out of the street, the hustlers are getting, clothes and shoes and press, look stylish, whatever the fuck they get. Most niggas ain't out in the street, the hustling to say that shit and build land and get, you know what I'm saying? Most of them niggas ain't. Yeah, they get that money, wasting all that big money they done got. Yeah, you can go out there. Get all the money to show out, get hoes. Show out in front of the hoes type shit.
That's a fact though. But that's what I'm saying. That's that's been painted as black culture now.
Yeah, hip hop culture.
Right. And really that has been a push from the last 18 to 25 years. Since from like 03. That's been the move. But really it's been got put on a super increase by like 2014. When 2014, 2015 came out, it was like, and I was a victim of the shit, and I was a proponent of the shit because I was directly like a part of the problem. Like I only listened to niggas who I knew was selling, who I knew was, you know what I'm saying, shooting. Like it became a thing for real. Like, I don't want to listen to that nigga if I feel like he faking. So it made niggas really have to do what they talking about, further in the stereotypes, further pushing the narratives. You see what I'm saying? But the whole time it's like that ain't really what we was on the whole time.
But guess who we used to call them types? Like the motherfuckers who were part of the hood group, and they'll do shit to fit in. They gonna buzz. They gonna try to do some shit, and they know ain't about that life, but they trying to fit in and shit.
Oh yeah, that's everywhere. But that used to be who what the rapper was, the nigga who wasn't doing it but was talking about it. Now it then turned on his head. Now it's like, okay, nigga gonna talk about it and do it and go
Like
to jail.
Wait a minute.
Say he used to stand in the mirror and practice looking hard.
I disagree with that slightly. I think there was a group that did it, because I do notice most hoods during the time, let's say the early 90s, you hustling, right, getting a lot of money. A lot of them niggas trying to rap too, because they see the oldest rap shit. A lot of real hustle, like, man, I'm gonna try to rap. Some of them really did turn from the streets.
Yeah.
Like, I got the money now, I don't got a street life no more type shit, but they were really doing it.
Right, that they use their drug money to make the music. That's what I thought rap was all about.
That's why I want to know about True Her when she said they all were born. Because I do believe some of them wasn't born in it, and they rose to the status, and they came to them like, hey, man, you finna join this group. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But I just can't believe all of them was born in that shit.
Like Gucci. Gucci was a real-time hustler. He used his money, and he's a very good good creator. He had, and he used his money to, to make his, do his music and shit.
Yeah, no, it's definitely grassroots. But what I was just speaking to, and I think what the lady was speaking to is that
I believe her too. Yeah.
that top class, that upper echelon, what niggas be calling like industry plants, motherfucker who you never heard of, they should show up and they be rich and everybody just
Oh yeah,
start
yeah,
liking
yeah,
their
yeah.
music and shit like that.
Hey, True, you remember rapper Puerto
True
Rico?
that. True.
You remember Puerto Rico?
Are you speaking to
I
me?
mean, I'm talking to True, Dave Duval. True.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My bad.
I don't even know.
You remember Puerto Rico from Jacksonville?
What year this was?
Maybe it was 16, 15, 16.
No, I was in Cali.
Oh, man, that's one of the hardest niggas in Duval to do all that. That nigga was a real ass nigga from the streets. Now, he didn't make the mainstream, so maybe that's why, but that's like a clip of you for that nigga. You would say, my dogs. I said, damn, I can't think of this damn fucking lyric. I said, when you gotta fuck too.
See, the city right now, it's on that drill shit, but like before, we really didn't have nothing going. Like it wasn't really nobody really made it out. Besides, I get niggas might consider Young Cad, but like niggas ain't really making it out for real. You had to go that route, the Diddy route. But that was before the era that you talking about when niggas got the hustling. Cause I feel like that was when it was really authentic. Once that shit went digitized, niggas started having to go corporate, started trying to get the street niggas going to the corporate buildings. I feel like niggas got finessed out of their business play. I don't really think it's demonic shit. I just think it's niggas contractually obligated to. They ain't got no creative control no more. Niggas be getting whole songs given to them. They get whole fucking they get whole lyrics written for them, whole hooks. Like everything already be scripted for a lot of these dudes. Especially when they be not selling good. Yeah, man. They'll pay motherfucker to do a whole song. Bring them in, and you got to do this song. That's contract obligation. That ain't really demonic, you know what I'm saying? Or making a chick have to wear a certain outfit to sell or whatever because they know sex sells. She not really doing nothing outrageous, but she is at the same time because she lowering her value as far as the visual eyes are concerned. But that's just contractual obligations. You get what I'm saying? Motherfuckers will say, "Oh, now she got to be a devil worshiper because she filling out a contract that say she got to wear a certain outfit and she might look scantily in it, a clad or whatever."
Yeah, that's what I think, dude. I think we're going a little overboard with it. But never know. Maybe all their ass is fucked up.
No, I'm doing this. I'm working on this documentary right now. Since I got you on the line, what's your memories of Sugar Hill growing up?
Oh, Sugar Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, Drolix.
Oh yeah.
Remember Drolix?
Who that? That's a rapper.
Oh, that's a dance.
Hydraulic. Nah, you know I'm young.
Man, them niggas can't dance like this shit back in the day. Them niggas will drop down on their back down there and act like they hydraulic and shit. That shit was so rocking down in college back in the day. That was the woo.
Yeah. I know about the
woo. Man, that's the raw dance I done seen, boy.
woo. Yeah. Niggas pull his ass off.
Booty shake. That was the Sugar Hill, nigga. That was that fab music, booty music. I ain't never used to like that shit because I was a North rap. Like I used to like the lyrics up north, like how they rap. Like Goody Mob,
They like to be different and shit. Nigga trying to be different. You like the Jay-Z and shit? I know you ain't like the Jay-Z. You probably like the Jadakiss.
I never heard one of his albums ever in my life, bro. Like,
What you fucked with Jadakiss? Niggas like Styles P shit like that?
Jay-Z never. The only album I can say I really like, kind of like bought or possession. I did possess Tupac shit. That was college. Goody Mob, Outkast, Digital Planet. You ever heard of them niggas from New York?
My dad used to have a lot of that shit. He used to listen to Bobby Digital.
I feel like ain't sell they soul, but they never got the limelight because they ain't never sell they soul. Now I fucked it with the Fugees too. When they first was on with Lauryn Hill and shit.
They had about 3 good songs.
I left rap alone and went full reggae. I was with Sizzler, Cable Man, Anthony B, John Mason, all that. I was like, man, I ain't with this rap shit. This shit country as fuck to me.
So what you not doing?
94, 95, 96. I was like, man, this rap shit. I hated Master P. I was like, man, this shit whack. So I can't stand Master P rap.
The only thing I like about Master P is that him and his son, he had a good relationship with his son. And he, you know what I'm saying? What was his son's name? Y'all know his son's name?
Bow Wow?
No, Bow Wow wasn't it. Well, he was the same age as Bow Wow.
Romeo. You talking about Lil
Yeah,
Romeo?
Romeo, yes.
Now they
That
say
was a good one.
Now Lil Romeo said he was taking a lot of money to pay his taxes that he owed. That what Lil Romeo said. Lil Romeo said he was taking a lot of that nigga money he was making off the music to pay back taxes and stuff. But I don't know, that could have just been some cap. Nigga might have been broke. Nigga might have been broke going to social media trying to get trying to get sympathy and shit. You know how niggas do. But that was word on the street. That's what he did come out and say. But I would think, niggas was definitely, everybody in the city would listen to shit like that, like the Soulja Slim, they was on.
Yeah.
They was on that hard. And Pastor Troy and niggas like that.
Yeah, you remember After 11?
Who?
The club After 11. You probably young, bro.
I'm young. I'm telling you, like, man, they had already cut. They already shut down Plush.
What's the last club you remember in Jacksonville?
Man, they had shut down Plush and it was one that's right across from what's that shit is? You know where that Walmart at on not Walmart. You know where that Winn Dixie and that McDonald's at on University? It
Yeah,
used to be a
that's
club right there.
oh, you talking about right next to Plush. They named it a few different things. Damn, I forgot the name of that bitch. But it was pretty much the same club. You can go through that little door.
Yeah. That's when I started going outside, right when them bitches got shut down.
Oh yeah, you was towards the end of the club era, bro. Oh
yeah, I was in the teen clubs when y'all was going up. I was in the teen clubs at the phone parties and shit.
Nigga, you Caduceus, nigga, T-Birds, Club Christopher. Oh shit. Jim's place, nigga, just shut down. Nigga, I know you know about Jim's.
Nah, I definitely know about Jim's. Yeah, Jim's. That's the
right. Club in Jacksonville. They just sold that shit. They built it up.
No, everybody know about Jim's. That's my stepdaddy took me there. He used to take me there and try to drink me under the table all the time.
Nigga, Jim's played with that shit. And they Wednesday night, Sunday night. I'm surprised you don't know about, but I'm trying to get this song, man, so you can hear this shit. Cause I fought with niggas in the music game in Jacksonville. So DJ Fire Red, he got some shit he do on Facebook, like You Hear Me Radio, where he just play nothing but Duval underground shit.
Hey, you know DJ Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play basketball with DJ Bird. I used to hoop that nigga all the time.
Where y'all what part y'all used to hoop at?
He's hoop right there on the south side. At the Bay Meadow. I used to hoop that. I'm talking about every week. Like that boy know me. Anytime he see me, he what's up 3, this and that. Like we chop it up.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I see that boy. Him and what's up boy who blew up with YK Osiris. I used to hoop with bro too. What's that nigga? Big nigga. I forgot his name. But he managed YK Osiris. I be hooping in the gym. I had blew out my Achilles in that bit. He was in there one day. Yeah, I was training for this is the crazy thing too. Cause I was training to go to I had a tryout. Really it was like then I was finna make the team. I had got a combine invite, not a combine, a training camp invite on this African team. I'm going out that bit. I'm just training. I'm just getting right. I got like 4 more months before I go out that bit to the training camp. So at the end of the training camp, I know if they're gonna keep a nigga or not. And I had popped my shit.
There's more and more American Football League going on around the world and shit. Brazil got their whole league. Japan got a league. China got a football league.
Yeah, my homeboy them playing in Italy. He playing the pro league in Italy right now. Football.
Yeah.
He play for Milan or some shit like that.
Yeah, Milan shit. They got that's a good program. They're gonna put some money in it.
Now, I wanted to ask the sister, who does she think is was like is not like real? Because I think Rihanna, she came in like already, already like down. I mean, she didn't have to, make no one-hit wonders. All her shit was number ones, wasn't it? So I would say she would be one, or not. See, I was just thinking off my head. What do you think? I'm gonna ask the sister that. Or do anybody think the ones are not that was groomed up that are not real?
You don't mute it. I was gonna jump in, but you asked her.
Yeah, well, I don't think she did. She hear me? She might not be at her mind. Oh, there she is, babe.
I'm gonna pass it on to the men.
I see. Asked you, bro.
No.
You asked that young lady.
Okay.
Now I'm calling her lady after calling her a bitch. Ain't that some shit? Sorry about that, man.
No, because see, Disney and the people that's on Disney, like Britney Spears and all of them, they all was create. I mean, I could see that all those they created. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think I get them all being selected out of certain family, but being created.
Oh, okay. That's why I wanted to talk more about that.
It's impossible. I ain't saying that's impossible, but it is.
And then y'all seen the documentary about the Nickelodeon producer? They got you can go ahead and leave, baby. They had a they got a they had a documentary about this whole shit about the Nickelodeon. I forgot what show, the Amanda Bynes show, I think it was, where they had like
Yeah.
three different predators that was working on the show and was hurting the kids or whatever, grooming the kids and shit like that. And a lot of this shit was rumored to go on. They had like the River dude, I forgot his name. Then it was the dude from Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin. It's a lot of people that keep talking about it.
Yeah.
About the grooming and the assault and stuff like that. So I don't know if these people was planted, why they abusing the people that they put in their positions. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Because there's a lot of, even in the school systems, there's still pedophiles working around. They give them these niggas jobs who are, on the state pedophile list, and they be still getting jobs around kids. And I'm like, what the hell? On colleges and shit, it's like they want that shit to happen. Seem like it.
Dude, we ain't tired of that damn African conversation yet, bro.
Oh yeah,
African conversation?
I've been all that. I've been all that conversation.
Wow,
Yeah.
what's this African conversation? What's going on with that? What are you talking about?
They done wore it out. They done wore it out.
Oh, like the Pan African stuff?
Yeah, they done wore that shit out, man. Every time I pop in, I see them talk about that shit, I pop my head right back out.
Well, what's more to talk about? I mean,
There's a lot more to talk about. We had
really?
a lot to talk about today that had nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
So what's the deal? I mean, what's going on?
The deal is they had a truce and they ain't gonna never get to no resolution. So why stuck with it? No resolution. So they gonna argue forever. Maybe it's unlimited content. Maybe that's the whole.
Man, you just figured that out. That's what it's been. I've been time ago.
Yeah, I'm new here. I ain't know. I like, okay. They ain't gonna never resolve this shit. It ain't meant to be resolved.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that until I got on YouTube and all this Indian and all this. I'm like, goddamn, okay. So I'm just learning all this shit. I just know that when I was growing up, I never heard a black person say that they're African or Indian. So this shit, I heard white people say that they're Indian.
You know this shit is bad. They need to stop it.
This shit all was born. The first wave came out of Sonetta TV in 2013, 2014. The second wave came in 2020 out of COVID, and they was watching them same old videos.
And then this is post-COVID era.
Right. So now we're in the post-COVID era, where now it done turned into it's basically Clubhouse, and a lot of people that got to get a little. They need to pay for a therapy. They really should be paying us for therapy, damn it. They need to be throwing us like $20, $30, but they just come up and just vent and snap on us.
Yeah.
Like they shouldn't pay for us for our time. Like we just, you know what I'm saying?
So what's your opinion? Tell me your opinion about that. I mean, because I got to figure out what niggas stand there, because everybody's standing for something different, right? So when it comes to that, I like to know, I mean, what's your stance on that? Just so I can know.
Oh, I go where the evidence is at. So when I don't see, when I can't verify it, I just don't say it, because I don't like looking dumb in front of other people. When I go to talking and the nigga go to checking me and I can't pull it up, no, I don't like that feeling. So I don't stand on nothing I can't prove.
I'll tell you what I stand on the shit. The first thing I be wanting to point out is there's no way that only white people were selling the seeds before 1492. That's the first thing I want to point out. There's no way they're the only guys that can travel one. They can't just sit and tell me black people just sat their ass on their land waiting to be colonized. That's one thing I can't go with. Two, okay, y'all gonna claim these Indian motherfuckers over here or what, savages? You said that about the Africans. The white people said that about every person they came and so-called discovered. Okay, so when I look at y'all ancient maps, I see hundreds of cities, 14-something map, 1,500 map. So that to me proves y'all didn't come over here and start these cities. Ain't no way if y'all just got here, y'all didn't make 100 cities and colonize them that fast. So y'all must have wrote down these names of these cities that y'all discovered them. You know what I'm saying? So that's number 2. Number 3, I do agree that most of us probably didn't come on a slave boat the way they explained, but I do believe some of us did. There were different factions of motherfuckers like, man, let's kidnap this shit. They kidnapping people now. It's human trafficking going on now. So I know without no motherfucking police system and internet where you can track shit, they gonna kidnap a bitch. So I can't disagree in that some of the people got kidnapped and forced into slavery. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm the person that believes that it all came from Africa at some point in time. If we're supposed to go a million years back, 10,000 years back. Now, the problem I had with them, they claim it all started in America. America's the first continent. I can't prove either way. But I do think it's more evidence that points that Africa is the source. So that's why I stand.
So they'll.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just because I was finna ask them a question, but I wanted to say something though, because somebody said something about boats. Brother, we got this is why I can't stand about you niggas. Y'all ask for, y'all be like, hey, it's hella ways we can prove this shit, but y'all ask for the one way in which y'all want proof. And then if we ain't got the one way in which y'all want proof, y'all gonna throw out the 1,000 other ways in which proof we got. That shit is dumb. But damn it, what's your position on this?
I mean, I think the slaves that was here was prisoners of war. I that's what I think.
I agree. Prisoners of war.
Yo, is my mic good?
Yes.
What?
All right, cool. That's the first time me coming in this motherfucker. My mic is all good. It's pouring down up this motherfucker. It's raining cats and dogs up this
What?
motherfucker. Yeah. What truth there? What truth? You still up here? Shout out
Yes,
to truth, man.
yes.
Yes, I'm
Glad,
here. I'm listening.
I'm glad you finally spent the bin and came back up here. We had some classic bills back in the day.
Yeah, I didn't come here to argue about nothing.
Yeah, if you've been listening, if you've been listening
You good,
in the
girl.
past, that's what I said. You good. If you've been listening in the past 2 months, you can. That's what these niggas do up here. These niggas get to arguing about nonsense. And
That's not even my vibe. Like Kentrell, you know, I don't even be like. That's not even my vibe. Like I don't. You know me. I don't do that. But
nah.
like, I'm so chill. Like, and I don't need to be
Yeah, I already know.
gaslit. Like I'm really chill. I just come to say truth, and I'm usually in the cloud, and I come and I do my own life. I like to go around and figure out like the world, and then I come back and I drop my truth, and then I leave, and then you don't see me for like 5-6 months. Then I'll come back, but I didn't come here to argue with no niggas about nothing. Like
These niggas come from a debate league of channels. So that's what these niggas do. They want to debate every goddamn thing.
they need a masculine transgender bitch to argue with. I'm not her. I really don't want to do that.
But you let it be known. You ain't arguing with these niggas. It ain't
I
happening.
don't want to argue, and I don't want it to be a man versus woman thing. And some people are talking about feminism, and like I'm
You
not
keep
coming with
bringing that
any of
up
that
though,
because
like
I
it's
know
man
that
versus woman
you
though.
brought it up. Well, you brought the
You
feminism
just
up,
brought
and
it up now.
feminism was created by transgenders. I know
I
that.
didn't bring that up.
You
Somebody else
did
brought
bring it
that
up.
up.
I didn't bring up no feminism.
I didn't either.
Now,
Okay, why are you okay? If you didn't
It
if
was
you didn't
somebody
bring
in
it
the
up, then why
chat.
are you talking?
No,
It wasn't Lucky. I thought it was
About
Lucky.
Lucky brought
Okay.
that up when me and you was engaged in that question I was asking you about.
Once I started talking about Tupac, everybody was like I was talking about their Lord and Savior.
No.
That's what it was
You
about.
already know how it go. Cause listen, God, this motherfucker keep it dry. Why the fuck are you pulling back here, man? What the fuck is this motherfucker
Cause they hear,
doing, man?
It
cause
You
they
was
hear
can't
me
me.
talking
pull
about
back there,
Tupac.
idiot.
It was me, and it was in my opinion.
Man,
And
you
I'm
can't
standing on
pull
that.
back there, man. Why this
That
motherfucker
shit was
about
some
to?
feminist tactics.
God,
Hey man, don't hit that Mexican while he driving. You know he
Lord.
ain't got
stupid
insurance.
motherfucker, man.
You
You
want to
can't pull
trigger
back
something
there.
that don't need to be triggered. I don't give a fuck about no feminist bitches.
God damn, you can't. Oh man, this nigga about to rear me and shit. You can't, you stupid motherfucker. You can't pull back there, you stupid bitch. Ain't let
What?
everybody, they
You
let
okay?
anybody get their license, man.
He Mexican. He might not even got a name on the license.
Sound like
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
He
his
probably
license say,
driving his cousin car.
that nigga license say taco truck. He only drives a taco truck on Sunday when they go post up.
Look, they can't drive.
No, dude's about to rear me though. Hold on.
that might be you, True Zone. Why you trying to goddamn host a show while you driving, nigga? What you talking about, nigga? You sound like the other Truth with that damn road rage. He put that and all that shit while he driving and yelling at other drivers. Get the hell out of here. Country ass nigga. Truth don't know. I'm gonna keep that ass straight, nigga. I'm pointing out. Reality, nigga. I'm on reality.
Shut up, Bobby Knight. Fuck out of here.
What he say? She doesn't want to argue. Oh, Bobby.
Like, get out of here,
Shut
Bobby
your
Knight.
ass
Shut
up.
your ass up.
Nobody give a fuck what you saying in the comments, bitch.
Got you, girl. Thank
Y'all,
you.
y'all want a bitch to argue.
No, I don't want you to argue. I don't. Everybody know I ain't on that argue shit.
Yeah, right.
No, but I will raise my voice. A lot of people think I'm arguing because that's my voice. I got a strong, powerful ass voice. Deep, everything.
What state you from?
I'm from Florida.
Okay, I'm from Florida. I got my people from Florida too, but I'm in Chicago, so.
I'm from Duval County, where we were never slaves.
My
never
people from
signed
Vero Beach.
treaties.
Hold
My
on.
people from Vero
Truth.
Beach.
Have you ever heard of a rapper called named Bobby Knight from Chicago?
Who?
His name is Bobby Knight. He's a rapper. He's a
Who?
beat producer from Chicago.
Who?
Bobby Knight.
Who?
She said, "Who that nigga?" Might yourself saying, "Bobby Knight." Nobody knows you, nigga. You unknown. You a motherfucking
I'm
John
a
Doe, nigga.
owl. I'm a owl. Who?
Yeah, John Doe, nigga. Nobody knows you, nigga.
Talking shit in the comments.
Nobody knows you, nigga. She from
Bring your
Chicago, nigga.
ass up, Bobby Knight. Yeah, I'ma be your. It takes one to know one.
Yes, you gonna ease up on my
If
truth
I'm a
tonight,
whore,
nigga.
you come from a line of whores.
That'll get you trolled.
He come from a line of whores. That's how he
I don't
can
care about that nigga.
identify
I don't care about
one.
that nigga paying me. That'll get you trolled.
He can identify whores because that's where he come from.
Now I just want to know if anybody knew who the nigga was, because he
He
a
come
rapper
from a
from
line of
Chicago. Nobody
whores.
knows
That's
you.
his
Nobody knows you,
bloodline.
nigga.
Bitches on pimping on the straw. He know. You come from a line of whores. That's how
Hey,
you was
so True
created.
Zone. So True Zone,
Oh,
what's your
Bobby
position?
Knight.
You say
Sound
you
like
don't believe in
I'm gonna put
slavery?
get your ass
Say
If
up.
I'm
it
a
one more
whore, your
time, bro.
mama a whore.
Say it one more time,
That's how
bro.
you was created.
So you say you don't believe in slavery? Because I look at you as basically Aboriginal adjacent. I told you that already.
Okay, now you gotta explain that. What makes me Aboriginal adjacent? Go ahead. What makes me that?
Because anybody who takes a position of not having a position, to me, that's a position. That's just from my.
Nah, you can't generalize it though. You can't put me on some shit that I ain't
Okay,
got nothing to do with.
That is
so
true.
break it.
That's like me
Break it
calling you
down.
a robber and you ain't nigga. You ain't
No,
stole a red. You ain't stole a red cent out of a bank.
True
But if
Zone.
I say, "Oh, I don't rob," and I don't say that I don't rob, but the people who rob, they got a right to rob. Like, won't you think like, man, this nigga be robbing?
Man, y'all niggas be tripping, man. I don't know. This motherfucker in sports mode. I don't know. Y'all niggas be you are not a coincidence. Y'all love putting that Aboriginal jacket on niggas, bro.
No,
If a nigga,
I'm
if
just
a
telling
nigga
you.
convey to you, if a nigga tell you, hey, Lucky, you know what? I feel like there were slaves here, but I don't feel like it was as many slaves as they let on. They let everybody to think. So a nigga say, hey man, he's Aboriginal. Nah, bro, no. That's just me having my own thoughts.
Oh, that's your position, son. Pull your pants up. What is you doing, fam?
You said what?
So that's your position. You saying you just think the numbers is off.
The numbers might shit. They can always bloviate numbers, bro. They can always make the numbers seem like it's more than what it is.
So what you think the numbers is?
I don't know, bro. If I did, I would divulge that to you. I don't know.
Willie, pull your pants up, bro.
I said,
Niggas, if we talking about slaves, niggas are still slaves in the present day of 2025. So a nigga gonna take that'd be preposterous. That would be absurd for me to tell you, hey man, there wasn't no slaves at all. And I still see niggas slaving right now. Right now in this present day. You see what I'm saying?
Lucky, I think the numbers in reverse.
So do you still think I'm Aboriginal, Lucky?
He don't move.
That means no.
He don't mute it for a minute. Hey, Chuzo.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
You got a service position. You got a service job, right? A company, right? You go to people's house and service them, right?
Right.
I got just made. It's written.
My bad, bro. I had to handle something. But no, I said I had to go handle something. I ain't even hear what you said. But no, I ain't. Like I said, that's your position.
Nah, no, but I'm not Aboriginal, bro. I think you just low kind of told me too, my nigga.
Nah, I'm just trolling a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trolling a little bit. But
I ain't no motherfucking Aboriginal, bro. Don't put me in the box with them niggas. I might think certain things, but that don't make me a jive turkey feather wearing ass nigga. Like wow.
I said the same thing to Heru the first couple times we talked to him. I said so, but Heru clarified his position as well. So it's just I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, but I do think the numbers are reversed, Lucky. Like if they say it's 10 million slaves on a boat, I think those are the slaves that they actually were already here. And when they came with their muscle power and more colonies, they eventually put the people that were already here slaves.
But what's your reasoning behind thinking like that?
Because when I looked at all the maps, like say for example, when I studied, I did a 500-year study of the maps, all the maps everywhere, right? So I was like, well, damn, if they enslaved, brought a bunch of slaves here, well, who is all these people and all these hundreds of cities they got on these maps? I know they just got here. They've been in the New World 20 years, maybe at the most. And they got 100 cities all through America, South America. I said, no, bro. You mean to tell me all the Indians died from blankets in all these cities? I said, you know what? It makes more sense to me that when they got here, they enslaved us, opposed to taking 1 million motherfuckers from Africa with the ship power. I was like, man, that's kind of hard with the damn. Now, if it was nowadays in big ass metal luxury liners, then possibly. But them little dust ass boats, man, I know
y'all ain't the time that bum ass nigga out that long, man. Get that nigga like I'll time him out for like 5 more minutes. I don't mind that bitch ass nigga being in the chat trolling. He ain't gonna hit the panel because I don't go on his panel, man. I don't go on Bobby Knight's panel.
And then the story about
he be doing Bobby Knight be doing bitch ass shit, man. That nigga
never surrendered it. They lied.
Hey, Bobby, stop doing all that bitch ass shit you be doing, bro. Like nigga, you want a nigga come to your panel, but you gonna mute a nigga and put a nigga in the back.
Okay, one more evidence for you, Truth. You ever went to that that website? I forgot the name of it, where it show you the voyages of the slave ships, and they show you little dots floating from Africa, and they show you all the different ones. You ever seen that website?
Yeah, you talking about Slave Voyage, David Eltis.
Yeah. If you go back and look at that whole simulation, you'll notice that most of the boats avoid Florida, right? They go right by, like, they're like, man, we can't stop here. These niggas too fucking, they shooting right off the rip. And, you know what I'm saying? You don't see many boys stopping here. So I was like, man, I think.
But we do though. But this is the thing, Heru, like the Spanish came here, right?
I believe that. I understand that.
Not only did the Spanish come here, but this is the thing, they documented it, and this is what they keep out of the information. A lot of the people on the boats was black, right? Already. And this is why the Aboriginals do the whole finesse and talk about black Europeans, because they take the real pieces of history and they co-opt their little grift on top of it. You feel me? Because they know people haven't did the homework and looked at every single situation. Like, okay, from 1530 to 1560, what was going on? Because that shit don't matter to my personal life. Like, you feel me? The only reason why I'm going back and doing all this because I'm arguing with these niggas. But when I'm going back and I'm finding out the real, it's like, oh, okay, they had Spanish speaking Africans amongst them. They had people that was Arabized Africans that had got Christianized and all of this type of stuff. Like all of these people was on the boats and they wrote about them. And when they came back, they was like, oh, okay, these 46 people that we dropped off, they still here. It's 50 years later. His son got a village over here. Like they wrote about this stuff. Feel
Well,
me?
just think about it like this, bro. Think about it like this. A nigga sit there and say, "Hey, man, I'm trying to wake my people up by telling them that we Indians or telling them that we African, bro. Who gives? At the end of the day, man, who gives a fuck? That's why I be trying to. That's why I be trying
No,
to
but
stress
listen,
it. Like, bro, at the end of the day, like, bro, who cares, man?
Listen, bro. Like most of those boats that they talk about, niggas and African speaking Spanish motherfuckers, those were more of
But hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Since y'all questioning me on some
trading
African
vessels.
shit.
They weren't slave ships though.
Hold on. Do y'all feel like some of them Pan African niggas cap too? Do y'all feel like some of them niggas is just as cap as them fucking Aboriginals?
Yeah, they'll make up a lie to go with their narrative.
Man, I don't fuck with a lot of the shit that I see. Niggas know that. That's why a lot of people that don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Well, another thing with that whole governmental thing, man, I went to somebody else's panel. Dog still try to say I was wrong. I said, man, y'all niggas got bad comprehension skills. Like my nigga, bro, I showed you what the fuck exactly what it meant, bro. Gave you the etymological means, did all that, even put it in your face and let you read it. No, man, it can mean what I wanted to mean. It means to me, that's what it means. Like, bro, y'all niggas retarded, man. I said, all right, man. You know what? Y'all got it. I said, you can't argue with somebody like that. You can't argue with a nigga like that, man.
Yeah, nah.
All readings
some
have
niggas you can't argue.
interpretations, bro. You know that? All
These
readings.
these the type of niggas that get pissed on and you tell him it's rain and oh man.
All
But
readings have interpretations.
that's
though,
why
too, bro.
Aboriginal power have the live streams that he have though. That's why, but I had to realize that too. I used to make that's why my shit called grifting off low IQ. I used to tell that nigga like, bro, you be over here, you be finessing all the bases and shit like that. That's what I used to say to him when I used to come up to him when I first used to interact with him. I'm like, bro, all the niggas will be listening to you. They cracked out and shit like that. But I don't want to stop your hustle. Like that's
Yeah,
what
a lot of shit he done said. Like, bro, that don't make no motherfucking sense. Like nobody caught that. I be listening to this sometimes. I'm like, hold up, man. Nah. Then I'll go fact check it. And I won't say nothing though. I'll be in the chat. I'll leave there and go fact check that nigga. And that shit be wrong as fuck. Like, man, this nigga wrong than a motherfucker. But I don't say nothing though. Like, I am let them have it.
man,
Have
if
you
you sat
guys
there for 45 minutes, they'd be wrong the whole time.
So okay, so when I was going, I took like a solo trip to New England, and I did like a bunch of research before I went there, about slavery in those areas. So before, like there was already people there. They had imported a bunch of Africans to basically be elected as kind of like a king, like kings of those areas. And so those Africans were basically able to kind of rule over the they didn't necessarily call them indigenous, but they did say that they were able to rule over a population of black people in the first 13 colonies. And those black people were able to elect these black kings to rule over certain black populations in the 13 colonies. So what I got from that is that a lot of the Africans may have been imported by the Europeans into those areas in order to subjugate those other black people, similar to the Boule. Um, and so, it was easier for the Europeans to use a melanated population to subjugate another melanated population as opposed to them just kind of coming in and trying to take over the Americas. So, like even in the European writings, it kind of states that they were using Africans or Moors, which are basically European black people, to subjugate darker skinned people. And it was a lot easier to do that. And that's what's happening currently today. I think it's easier for us to say that Europeans are taking over, but we're not going to listen to white people, but we will listen to people that look similar to us. And that's how we are in the current state that we're in, because we feel like we're being, the culture is being ran by other black people, but these are black people from totally different cultures and totally different understandings than us. So we might not have been calling ourselves indigenous because we didn't think of ourselves that way because we had our own nations. But I do believe that those that are currently like kind of our boule, they're African, or they're like basically Moorish, Temple, European black people.
So I don't want to I don't want to argue with you at all. But what do you mean by more? What do you mean by that? Can you break down that last Moorish temple? Can you bring that? Can you break that down for me?
Yeah, so like in Spain, right? So in Spain, they had their whole Inquisition and everything, and they basically were battling against Black Spanish versus White Spanish. That's what that whole thing was about. Um, and so that eventually was able to come over here because they were able to, with Columbus, because Columbus was from Spain, he was able to use those people to infiltrate our communities easier than it would be to, like in Latin America, they were able to just go in and just kind of take over. But here, like they had a different stronghold, and so in order for them to penetrate, they had to use melanated people. And there was already melanated people that existed in Europe. That's the history that they don't like to talk about. There is because most of these cultures originated from dark skin. So they used those dark skinned people when it was beneficial, and then they ended up subjugating them in the long run. So that's what they did here in America. And that's what's currently going on right now. That's why when I went to Martha's Vineyard and I went to New England, which is Rhode Island and Boston and Massachusetts, um, those black people are subjugated. Like the most people I saw was Caribbeans and things like that, but the Black American people are so underclass because they were the first people to be subjugated to European colonization, and they used other black people to do it within the communities that they pretty much had already subjugated. Yeah, look up black kings in New England, and you'll see that those were the ones that were controlling those black populations in America. It wasn't necessarily Africans, it was black Europeans. That's what they like to make, they like to make to show that Europe is just all white. Europe has never always been white. Europe was black. Europe was black first, and then they evolved to white. But yeah, that's my contribution.
Hey, Demi, you got my you can see my screen in the back.
Um, in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to share my screen.
Oh, I don't think. How do I do that? Cause do I have to have a laptop? Come on my phone. 'Cause I'm not really at home.
I think you can do it off the phone too. You just gotta
Oh,
hover
okay.
and just click and add my shit to the screen. Add my thing to the show.
Oh, okay. So I have to copy it. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, you should see on the side of me how you see how I say gotta stay swift. You should see two profiles.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, got it. So you got to stay. That's you. Got you. At the stage. Bet.
Come here, Willie. All right, appreciate that, Demi.
No problem. Thank you.
So this right here, this is a picture from. Let me look at it exactly. From the 13th century, so that's the 1200s. So in this picture, it's a depiction of what they're calling Slavic and black slaves in Cordoba. Cordoba is Spain. In the time of the 1200s, that would be prime real estate for what people are calling the Moorish society. So in this right here, this is, like I said, it's a primary right here from 12th century. You can see white people in chains. You can see two black people in chains. And you can see the people that's riding on the horses They have this type of beards, you know what I'm saying? Big beards. Kind of has a type of a look that you could they got a white skin, but you can see that they're depicting the people that's on the horses differently from the people that's in the chains. The people that's in the chain got like blonde hair, blonde beards. You feel what I'm saying? And then the people on the horses got black beards. You see, that's how they showing a little distinction. Then they got straight outright blacks. So this picture comes from, like I say, from Spain. That's Cordoba right there. So if I'm gonna just get into a little bit of history of this, and this is a part of my lineage. So if I just get a little bit of history of this, um, the Caliphate of Cordoba, that was pretty much the biggest stronghold for what they call the Moors. The Kingdom of Leon, the Count of Castile, the Kingdom of Galatia, the Count of Portugal, all that stayed for the most part all the way Christian. Like that wasn't Moorish territory at all. The Count of Barcelona, all that stuff was all Iberian Christian. And then where we have is the Caliphate of Cordoba, it ended up being consolidated. So if you can see my cursor from right here all the way up this coastline to Barcelona is where these people that are called that the Aboriginals call Slavics, or the white blonde haired people that was in subjugation in these kingdoms, they became strongholds in this region right here to the point where they had their own kingdoms after the Muslims started to fall. When Cordoba fell, this whole region from where my cursor is going up and down is all blonde hair, blue eyed Christian converts. All right here. These are Slavic Christian converts on this coastline. Then in this region right here, we got the remnants of the Muslims and the blacks that was there. So that is a full understanding. Like, okay, they were called the Amorids, right? The Amorids. So from this region, so that's what I was just showing. It's the Caliphate of Cordoba. All this shit right here, these would have been blonde hair, blue eyed, Slavic converts who became, vassal kings or whatever. These people, they also made their voyages to the Americas. These are Slavics. So that's what I'm saying. Like we have factual evidence of these people being the ones coming up on these boats. So when people it be throwing me off, and like I said, this is a whole. These are what you would call Slavs or whatever. Sakaliba, however you say that shit. These is what you would call Slav. They was known as the Amarids once the Moors started losing their power. These was known as the Amarids. These was white people that was in chains due to the Muslims. But if you, like I said, look in the picture, that's also a black dude right there in the chains with him, and it ain't no black people on them horses. That was very important when I seen that. I'm like, I don't see no black people on them horses.
So are you saying that they're so what are you saying? Just to sum it up. So there were black people before the whites, or whites before the blacks in Europe.
So in Europe, in my opinion, or what I can show, there is clearly evidence of black people and white people being in Europe in the 13th century to 1200s. There's evidence of black people and white people being in Europe from the 1200s. But there's also evidence from the 1200s that the Moors are not black people.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow.
And like I said, this is a part of my lineage. So Demi, I'm black, right? My dad, his half of his family from Puerto Rico. So when I'm thinking I'm doing my genealogy, I'm thinking I'm finna find Indians and Hispanics, right? I'm finna find where I came from Spain. And I'm finna find Indians. But when I got into like the past the 1720s, I noticed in one of the lines there was a bunch of Arabic names. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why I got a bunch of Arabic? This shit look like it's off. And when I end up taking my DNA test a couple months later, I got 12% North African and 11% East African. So both of them high percentages will indicate that's a recent ancestor, and that would also correlate with why I found Arabic names on Spanish records, and that was supposed to be coming from Spain. You feel what I'm saying? So just knowing that little bit of tidbit of history made me want to look into this little shit a little bit more. And that's because I wanted to see, like I said, I mean, if they was black, I wanted to know, like, so I could tell my daddy, like, hey man, the original Spaniards was black and this and that. But that's just not that. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm finding. What I'm finding is the history matches up with who I am. Like I can't, you feel me, make up some shit when my lineage match what the documents say.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Like I can show, and then this was so crazy. Then, the people that I was finding that was coming into Puerto Rico that had these names, they was coming from an island off the coast of Portugal, right? So I'm like, I ain't got no history of my people being Portuguese. I ain't never heard my daddy say that or none of that. So, but when I took the DNA test, I was 18% Portuguese. Again, this ties into what I'm finding on the paperwork of my people coming from an island off the coast of Portugal. So if I'm seeing that, I'm like, the paperwork lining up with the DNA. So niggas be saying the DNA fake. How is it faking me out? You shouldn't find no Arabic, Spanish in Puerto Rico and Florida. Like that don't even work like that. You feel me?
Damn. So are you gonna continue? You're gonna continue your genealogy? Because are you gonna look into the Arabic names? I'm pretty sure. Because when I did my research, it says that the original black man came from India. Okay, so I just left it as that. I have to continue, but I think we are over. I really do. But I mean, what's your opinion?
What happened?
Oh, your mic is choppy. My bad. Change your mic.
No, what you said, Demi? All right.
No, I'm saying, would you? I mean, are you gonna continue your genealogy? I mean,
What I missed? What happened?
because the Arabic.
What you
My bad.
what you said, True?
No, I'm just saying what I missed. He was asking me what we thought about it. What happened?
No, he was talking about his. I mean, you can briefly say it, Lucky.
He talking about his African ancestry.
I was talking about my Arabic, my North African, my North African Muslim ancestry.
So you a real Moor then? All them other niggas flogging. So you a real Moor.
Like a legit Moor.
But other niggas, they just cosplaying with it.
And that's why I be knowing what be going on. Like I said, when I did my genealogy, I was threw off with the Arabic names. I'm like, Arabic? That's them. Something might be out. Like, let me check this out. And when I took the test, them folk, like I said, I got relatives in the UAE right now.
Bro, but I heard a nigga say that them ain't real. I heard a nigga, I think it was A1. He said them ain't real Moors over there. He said the Moroccan Empire, the one over here is the real. The one over there, he said the one over there is Cap.
Yeah, nigga name is Antonton is one. If you look that name up, that means ones who came out the ground. This nigga believe they came up out the soil like some tree branches, bro.
No, I don't know about all that, but that's what the nigga A1 conveyed to me. Matter of fact, he told that to me. That yeah, he said the real Moroccan Empire is right here in the United States. I said no, bro. I said no. I say because if you're gonna call yourself a Moor and you're saying that you're Aboriginal, that means by default you're putting yourself back in Africa. You fucking idiot. You
If
say
you
you don't
want to
want
be
nothing
a
to do with that.
Negro,
You're saying you don't want nothing to do with Africa. But most Moors come out of North Africa, so you putting yourself back in Africa, shithead. Not you. I'm just saying. That's what them niggas that be saying that shit.
man, this is or Willie and double speed. It's 2 + 2 is 5 ass niggas, man. That's what we be dealing with. Like I said, these niggas think they came up out the ground like some crops. Like I'm not arguing with a nigga who think he sprung from the soil and the world is flat. At that point in time, you just get chastisement, and every now and then we can go back and forth for entertainment purposes. When I don't know if you peep, I try to get a debate with A1 and AP real quick. I just do it periodically just to prove that these niggas be ducking. They do that shit where they act like they want open smoke panels, but they want them little Tariq Nasheed style panels where they get a fake African to come up and they can mute the nigga and put him in the back and talk around what he actually talking about. They don't want a real debate because nigga come up there and smoke their boots.
They want to where nigga some gladiator type shit. When you seen that motherfucking movie, nigga poke the nigga up, stab the nigga up, then he wanted to fight the nigga. That's what them niggas try to do. They want you at your weakest moment. At your weakest, they want a nigga weak, docile. They want a nigga stabbed up, shot in the hospital, damn near dead before they debate a nigga.
That's what he told the nigga too when I seen the nigga on the panel. He talking about, nigga, last time I seen you, nigga, me, Cosmo, he named like 5 niggas. We was all jumping on you. I'm like, bro, no, nigga, last time you was
All
up
them
there.
niggas pseudo. Shout out to Cosmon, Super Cosmon, all them niggas pseudo.
Man, them, you know them niggas. I'm telling them niggas can't fuck with it. Man, don't them niggas want to have a real debate, bro.
You know, the thing is, bro, a lot of shit that I thought I used to know, I found that was cap. Or just fallacies, or just I found that it was just preposterous ideologies that I once held on to. But that's what you call growing. That's what you call evolving mentally. And when it comes to ideologies, I had to let some of that old shit go. Even with Truther, when we first started talking, a lot of shit that I used to believe in. But I'm to the point now to where if it don't line up, you know, with simple logic, I just throw the shit away, man. So a lot of this shit I thought I used to know, it was trash. I had to throw it away. Them niggas are stagnant. If they know certain things, and that's that. Niggas is holding on to 20-year-old information. A nigga told me we got 9 ether hair. Then I told the nigga, I said, nah, bro, that ain't been scientifically proven, bro. That's pseudoscience, my nigga. That's trash. No, we got 9 ether hair, man. I was like, bro, prove it then. He said you got Superman, you got superior Superman genetics. You can fly, you can activate. Man, I'm telling nigga got activation when he put a perm in. Just let your soul glow. A lot of the times with a lot of them, bro, they just stagnant in their beliefs with the doctrine that they have, bro. They don't have. When you try to get them to see something else, like, hey man, hold up, look at this right here. That shit might be bullshit right there. You're not gonna see it like that, man.
But right, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I can't debate them. I ain't gonna debate them. They don't want to have a real fade. I'm gonna just chill. They ain't gonna go in the chat. They gonna act like
I ain't debating none of them niggas. I ain't debate for what? Did we getting paid? How much you getting paid for this?
No, I was gonna say these niggas. I used to think it was about getting paid. These niggas don't even. They ain't monetized. They ain't even trying to get monetized. I debate one of these white boys.
They can. You said you rather debate a white boy, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm gonna jump on Twitter once I get. I'm finna get my I gotta get another monitor because my girl she just started these work from home shit, so she got both the monitors. So I'm finna get another monitor so I can go live off the PC. Once I go back going live, I'm gonna start attracting them racists, debate their ass. They gonna say
nigger and then kick you off the panel. That's all you're gonna hear. You ain't gonna hear nothing else.
They already be doing that. When I had a couple live streams where nigga came in that bit dropping big ERs, nigga going under my shit, talking about you grifting out Charlie Kirk, death, fuck you, nigger, doing all this shit. I'm like, man, I ain't worried about none of that. I need the views. Come back over here.
Hey man, that Charlie Kirk, man. Listen, man, I live in a predominantly white area, right? All right. That Charlie Kirk shit got white people uptight. They don't even know this nigga. I said, oh yeah, they gave white people a superhero too. They gave that nigga, they got to give them a hero too, just like they give us a fallen star. Somebody we got to hold on to. And Breonna Taylor got shot. Niggas was crying like they knew it. Like, bro, none of y'all niggas knew who this female was. Same thing with George Floyd. Niggas is marching, burning shit down. Like, bro, this nigga ain't even changed your tire on your motherfucking car, nigga. I don't know this nigga. Shit, niggas get shot every day, b. It's just the way he went down by the cops. It's just like, nah. People would be too emotionally attached to these
True
people.
Zone.
What's up?
They knew him from that porn he did.
Who? George Floyd? Yeah, he wasn't a porn.
Right, so they knew him.
Man, I don't be emotionally attached to these people, man. I don't. Most of the time, I don't even be. I ain't know who the fuck Charlie Kirk was. I was like, man, I think I talked about it over here like one time, but other than that, I was like, man, I'm not getting caught up in that shit, man. Because look at it now, nobody talking about that nigga for real. Just a few more white people saying, hey, man, rest in peace to him. He's one of
They
our
not
own
talking
got
about
killed.
him because the person that shot him was white. If it was a black person, oh yeah.
So they would have burnt the whole. They would have burnt the whole city down.
Right. Yep. White on white crime.
If a nigga would have killed him, they say, "Hey, look, Billy, I told you them niggas was fucking violent. I told you, look." And they're like, "Look, Billy, look at them. I told you. All they do is kill each other."
But they did that on purpose, right? They did that on purpose because to them they would because Charlie Kirk was talking so much about black people and a lot of his rhetoric. So to flip it, they had to make a white person take him out. So it made those people that was so busy focusing on black people like they couldn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Because it was another white person. That's
Hey, Lord, hit that link.
why they did it that way. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, I was just finna.
Loyal
I
said
wanna
he's an actor. Loyal said that he didn't exist. He's just a fucking actor. It was all a movie scene,
Yeah, I
psyop
wanna.
operation, order about chaos, pulled, orchestrated by, a secret hand or a hidden hand.
Yeah, I want to speak on this Charlie Kirk shit, but now that I seen Lord name. Lord, boy, all of them pics you gave a nigga last week, them bitches was dead, my boy. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
nigga
tell
Loyal's trash. That nigga Loyal's trash, man. I ain't listening to that nigga no more.
that nigga said the Panthers. See, the only thing he got was the Panthers on the Cowboys. No matter of fact, that nigga said the Panthers was gonna lose because he said it wasn't their season.
That
Bro,
nigga don't even watch football, man. That nigga just guessing on top of his head. He just
I
that
didn't
nigga
know that
don't
was loyal. I
Man,
didn't know
that
that
nigga.
was
Hold on, Trick.
Man, that nigga said the
Jazz.
Jazz was gonna lose. He said the Panthers was gonna lose.
That nigga ain't watched the game. He ain't watched the game since '95. Nigga ain't watched the game since Flow Model TVs.
Man, that nigga Lord had looking
Paul
crazy.
Johnson was playing when niggas had a little shorts on. That's the last time we watched the ball game.
Shut your
My
trick ass
stupid
up.
ass.
You
I'm like,
and
man,
that
Oh
you
shit!
know
light
Here go.
skinned puppy right there. You got
Hold
it
on.
right.
Coming to the stage. The most pseudoest nigga on YouTube. The pseudo champion of the world. Naganese.
Shut
That's
your trick
right.
ass up, True
What's
Zone. Go
going
ahead
Hey
on?
and
What
Naga,
it
say,
dirty
do,
ass
man?
Lucky.
hey Naga, so you the pseudo champion of the world, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. I just want it to be known.
Facts. I'm glad you feel me. You feel me. You remind these niggas because a lot of time niggas be forgetting.
Hey, what teams you said lost? Lucky and True Zone.
nigga,
Nigga,
you
none of
said
the team, all the teams you picked lost.
Which ones
literally
did I
every
say?
single
Which
one
ones
of
did
them,
I say?
you can't
I said
like not even no
Pittsburgh.
bullshit.
Listen. Pittsburgh over Cincinnati. Los Angeles over Jacksonville. New Orleans over Chicago. Those are the first three I said. And they all lost?
Brother, the games that you picked, I remember it specifically. The Chiefs
Bro,
was
I got
playing the
them written down
Jaguars.
right here.
The
I
Chiefs
wrote them
was playing
down.
the Jaguars. You said the Chiefs gonna win
Look,
that one.
I wrote
Brother,
them
the
down right
Chiefs was
here.
playing the Jaguars when you made your picks, brother. The Jaguars beat the
That
Chiefs.
nigga got that
No,
shit
they
wrote down
didn't.
on a Bible paper, on a piece of Bible paper, man. Come on,
Nigga, we
man.
talking about this. We talking about last week when the
No, it's
Jaguars
written
played the
down
Chiefs.
on a
Bro.
memorandum, you dickhead.
I'm talking about when the Jags played the Chiefs, brother. I'm talking about that
When
week.
was that? When was that?
That was last week, brother.
Bro, that's
Right
just
before
one team.
the Chiefs and the Lions game.
That's just one team, nigga.
No, brother, that was that whole ticket, brother.
No,
I
that
put like
wasn't.
bro, the
How
Cowboys played the Panthers.
you
You
bet
said
on
the
one
Cowboys
team,
was
I
gonna
said.
win. The Cowboy got their ass dog slapped.
The Cowboys gonna get beat by New Orleans.
Yeah, you saying that now, but you said the Cowboys was gonna beat the
I
Panthers
do
and the
one for
Cowboys
every
lost.
week. I do one for every week, and I guarantee you my picks be 50% or more.
Man, I'm finna pull up this Hard Rock spread for the NFL game tomorrow, and
Yeah.
we gonna see how many you is getting. Show my
Okay.
screen again. Show my screen real quick.
And you want to know the teams I'm saying gonna win and one's gonna lose, so you can write them down so you can prove me wrong.
Nah, brother, because I
problem with
already
being
got
proved
tickets.
wrong.
I'm playing, but I just want to keep a tab of what's going on, just to see it,
Okay.
just to see if you might be. I could use your
I'm
picks
not a
one day.
gambler. I'm
You
not a
never know. I
gambler.
might
I
can
already
use your
said
picks
that.
one day.
Look, I'm not a gambler. I said
Listen,
that,
bro, don't
but I got a method on how I pick the teams based on a system that I'm going by. If you don't
I
want
know.
to, if you don't want to bet the same way that I say, don't do it. It's on you.
Now that method, I'm just saying that method that you said had niggas
You
looking
don't even
crazy.
know. You don't even know the method.
Brother, you was talking about seasons and reasons and all that. It was all that good stuff I was
I
listening
was
to.
talking about seasons and you a failed rapper. Shut up, nigga.
All that good shit you was talking about, I was listening to, brother. You said the Panthers was gonna lose. You said the
Yeah,
Jags was
it
gonna
ain't
lose.
got
It
nothing to do
wasn't their
with seasons
season.
and reasons or whatever you
That's what
talking
you
about.
said. You said it wasn't their season. You said it
Every
had
team
something to do
has
with
a
the Bears.
season.
You said the Bears ain't in hibernation yet, so the Bears gonna win. You said all of that shit.
Man, you
Hey,
just
nigga, I remember
picking
that
and
shit,
choosing
nigga.
what I said, nigga.
Bro, I
The
remember
Bears
all
ain't
your
in
shit had to
hibernation
do with
yet.
seasons, bro. You was having to do with the time of the year in the name of the team.
I can repeat it if you want me to, bro.
Go ahead, repeat that shit for me, good brother.
See, that's what you wanted me to do in the first place, yo, trick ass. You try to get me with insults.
Man, you
Get your
gotta
whole
stay
ass up.
swift, man. You gotta stay
You
swift.
gotta stay swift, you silver-tongued snake. That's what it is. Niggas be trying to act like they silver-tongued snakes around this bitch instead of just being straight up. We can talk picks all day, nigga, but it's not a guarantee. No gamble is. No gamble
We
is
don't want it to
guaranteed.
be a guarantee. We just wanted to have some type of probability. We want
That's
that bitch
why I
to go
told you.
0 for 0. Hey,
50%.
we need
you
some type of
when you only
probability.
using one of my picks, that's not even gonna get you a percentage. You either 50-50 lose.
I gave you 4 picks that I remember that you gave me that was wrong. I just gave you 4 of them that was wrong that you gave out, gang.
And
And I'm
where
not
they written
coming
down?
against you. I'm amazing. Listen, bro, I'm not coming against you. It's your strategy I'm coming against.
What's my strategy?
The reasons and the seasons, brother.
Man,
I told
come
you
on.
already,
You don't
man.
even know what you're talking about. I ain't say
Man,
shit about no reasons in the seasons.
bro, you said the Bears wasn't in hibernation, so they was gonna win.
Nope.
You said, I'm telling you,
That's
I was
not what
there.
I said. I can
You said
repeat what I
the
said.
Rams was gonna be whoever they was playing. I think the Rams had lost that week too. You said the Ravens was gonna beat the Texans that week, brother. The Ravens got their ass full.
What is the 48-day switch then?
Break it down for me, brother. It's hot science.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man.
It's hot science. It's
seasons
above
and
my
the reasons, huh? Seasons
right.
and the
It's seasons and reasons. That's what I interpreted it as. I need you to get. I'm a hive mind, brother. I need you to enlighten me.
Well, if you wanted to know it, man, all you had to do is ask. So check it out. This right here. All right, each season has 84 days in it. Really, it's 90. But you have a 3-day transition from both seasons on the coming in and on the going out. 3 days coming in, 3 days going out. That's why it's 84 days. Well, in that 84-day succession, which is like 3 months, you have 248 or 242-day successions. Like it splits in half. And the way that they're doing it is they're saying that if a team for that season, which is like the animal that is built on. First of all, let's go over the animals. All right, winter is for the bear. Spring is for the rabbit. Summer is for the lion. And then fall is for the owl. And the way you do this is the coming and going of the season is where you make your prediction in one of those 42-day successions or segments. So if you're going into winter,
Hey, hey, my bad, Lord. What Truther go? Hey, shout out to Truther. Thanks for coming up, girl. It was a long time no see. But shout out to you. That's my original co-host, man. We had some dope bills back in the day. Salute the Truther, man. Thanks for coming up. You held your own against these niggas. That's how it's done.
She a black feminist, not.
Yeah,
You said I'm what?
I said she a black feminist Nazi, man.
Oh, you said she was. Like, nigga, you tripping? You said she a feminist?
She a black feminist Nazi.
Yeah, man. She a black feminist Nazi, man. She
Best
was
of both
calling
worlds,
man.
huh?
Trans and all, man.
But I
You
rock with
couldn't even
Tusa,
fuck.
man. She started this shit with me, bro. When I first started doing panels 2 years ago, bro. It used to be just
Yo,
me
he
and her
said
up
she
on,
on
this
Walter
motherfucker.
Plecker eugenics, nigga.
Nigga, she started this shit with me, nigga.
I don't know about all that, but I definitely ran into our Brunsburg channel. She definitely a tough one to deal with.
Nigga, Tusa wasn't over on Bronzeberg channel. You tripping? She was?
I mean, yeah, I
No,
seen
that
he
wasn't her,
does
bro.
the avatar. I seen he does the avatar.
I think you might have had your alien eyes in that night, bro. I don't think because I ain't never seen her on Bronzeberg panel, bro.
Unless
He said your
somebody else was
your
using that
alien
same
eyes.
avatar.
And then you got alien eyes. You can take them on and
Yeah,
off.
that nigga from Neptune, that nigga from Uranus, that nigga Jupiter, man, Jupiter. Nah, I'm playing, man. Nah, I ain't never seen her over there, bro. She used to come over here all the time, though. Like when I first started doing this shit, it used to be me, her, Alex, I think Boxing Wizard, and a few other cats. That was I said 2 years ago. Yeah, but yeah, man. That's why I knew when she came up, I was like, oh man, these niggas. I said these niggas gonna try to. Like, I was like, oh shit. That's how it starts.
So
You
what
better
happened?
believe
What
it.
I missed?
Nigga start feeling scared.
What
Huh?
happened? What I missed, bro?
Nigga start feeling
Nah, I was
scared,
scared for
fella.
you niggas. I wasn't scared for her. I was scared for you niggas.
Oh,
What I
okay.
missed, Shoes on?
You missed the ice truck. The ice cream truck rolled by you.
Ice cream
You ain't
truck
get
just
you.
came through.
The ice cream truck came through. They wasn't
What
selling
That's
like
happened?
they wasn't
that's
selling
okay.
motherfucking
I don't fuck with
torpedoes.
ice cream.
They wasn't selling scoop. They wasn't selling ice scoops though. They was selling something else. Handcuffs.
That's okay. I only fuck with the real cream. I don't fuck with the ice cream. I fuck with
Nah,
the real cream.
I'm
Real
playing. Nah,
quick.
he's my nigga, bro. I already told him I had to get that off. Nah, it wasn't that serious, bro. They was calling her a feminist, bro, saying that she was some bro. You can explain it, Lucky man. I'll be right back, man. Hold on.
Yeah,
Nah,
I ain't
you
really a ice cream guy, man. You know,
you
I'm a
trying to
cream
play?
guy.
Nah, brother, you gotta stay swift, brother. We don't want ice to get you, but
Mm.
you know what I mean. You gotta stay swift. But nah, she was I'm gonna just be honest, bro. She was getting her shit off for a minute. I think Black Ice was triggering her, and she was confusing Black Ice with Hey Rue because that nigga Hey Rue had only had like 5 6 sentences with her before she started saying like, "Oh yeah, I
What's up,
ain't
baby?
talking to niggas this and that." She started throwing a little jab towards
I
men.
was. I am.
So then I made a little joke like, "This sound kind of feminist." And then so I made that little joke, she kind of went out the rails, and
Mm.
then she kind of started poking fun at Hey Rue, and then she got Hey Rue to engage. And then, we digressed off that. We got back to the conversation. It was regular nigga shit. Regular nigga shit.
So she beat up all three of y'all.
No, I didn't even really engage with her. I didn't even say nothing but literally. I said a sentence. I said this sounded like a feminist tactic. And then she just went off.
See, I'm total opposite. I guess. Well, some women they think I don't have a backbone, which I have 5
Oh yeah,
backbones, nigga.
she
But
threw a
I'm
sneak.
more. I don't. I'm just like to. I'm just not combative like that. I mean, I can be. Don't get me wrong now. But I'm not. It's gonna have to take some time to really build me up to get to that point. But maybe I'll change. I'm learning. I'm trying to be hot headed. Shit, I don't care.
You ever notice that feminists first start off going heavy and hard in religion, and then when they get rejected in that shit, they become like man haters?
You said man haters.
Straight up.
Yeah. I understand that. I
They
understand that.
start off praise the Lord, and then after that, fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. Men are garbage.
Yeah, and that's why I did. That's why I just made the joke. I didn't even say she was. I just said it was giving me them vibes. And then, you know, if you're gonna wear that jacket, you can wear it. I'm not gonna tell you that you is that person. You feel me? I kind of just let people do it themselves. But she just kept putting categories on niggas. But like I said, I don't want to say that's what she was because that's a sister her just do and say she say she wasn't a feminist, y'all. You feel?
Mm-hmm. They go from being a helpmeet to being a fucking handler. You see what I'm saying? They figure out that helpmeet shit was a total fucking bust. That it was, it was a whole con game, right? And then so they start rejecting the Abrahamic faith, which means that they have to reject all men. Y'all should switch to Buddhism. Buddhism is better for women than it is for men. Feminists should switch to Buddhism. That way they can woosah.
So,
Get that
so you
breathing.
believe in like the whole trad wife shit,
The whole what?
like the whole trad wife. Like
Nah.
the woman need to be working at the house, cooking and cleaning. You ain't on that?
No, because I don't even believe in the Abrahamic shit is not even for us. That's not for us.
So why I feel like you be pushing it so much?
Pushing what?
I agree.
That I'm a Christian? I'm a Christian, yeah.
So how you
I
think
think the woman should be working in the house.
I know you do. I know you a trumper. I know you is, Naga. Ain't we know how you giving it up, my good brother.
The only helpmeets in existence are animals. They help us with all our needs. Back in the day, we used to use horses, and then we used to also cook them. That's help meat, nigga. You know, so the whole interpretation of that shit kind of fucked everybody up. They're not supposed
horses,
to be
nigga. Where
looking
you
at
from? China?
Nah, I'm
Somebody's
from,
mic is
I'm from the boot.
low.
Nigga.
Is that
Where
your
you
mic
from?
is low? I think his
Yeah,
mic
it
is
is.
low. Oh, okay.
It's low because I'm
Okay.
I'm in
Okay,
my
bet.
den right now, so
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He said he in his bed. This nigga laid in his bed like whack 100. This nigga is crazy.
I said I'm in my den.
Oh, I was about to say, gang. Don't be talking to me when you laid up like whack 100 on the panel.
Nah, I don't play, nigga. I'm in my den. I call it the den, but it's the man cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, Demi, you can put me back on the screen. I got my spreads up. I'm trying to get these.
Bet.
Man, y'all don't want to hear my shit.
game,
My
man.
shit too boring for y'all, bro. My whole theology is boring to you guys.
We just heard it was reasons and seasons. I swear to God, that shit was reasons and seasons, bro.
I ain't say shit about no reasons this season.
Bro, you was talking about seasons and you gave a bunch of reasons for why we had to follow them seasons.
I didn't say you had to follow them. It behooves you to follow them because it's good practices.
Damn. So why you vandalize my characterization, bro? I ain't like that.
Bro, because you're trying to use me in one of your little rap lyrics. Reason for seasons. Get the fuck out of here. You a failed rapper or what?
I haven't even
failed rappers?
I haven't failed yet, brother.
YouTube is full of failed rappers and failed
I haven't
preachers.
failed yet, brother. That's the beauty about America. First of all, supposed to fail upward into millionaire status. That's what Trump did. All right.
Hey,
so anyway,
keep it going.
What we got? This Rams Jazz. What we got? We got the Rams or we got the Jazz. We got the Jazz giving them points +3.
I don't do spreads. All I do is predictions on games.
Okay, well, all right. So we can do a straight up winner. They got the odd. It's a good odd. It's a good odd play. The Jazz.
So the way you do this is their mascots it's so simple. The mascots is what they're using, and then you also got to watch out for shit like this. Bookies can change the way the game played. If everybody knows this shit and they're all betting on it, they're saying that hey, they cracked the code, so we're gonna swap it, especially on big names like Super Bowls, playoffs, games that decide shit like that. If they see a lot of people betting on it, they're gonna change it last minute. But look, so with the Jackson Jaguars and what's the other team you said? The Rams?
Yeah, it's right on the screen. The Jazz on the Rams.
So what you would do is you would correlate those animals or those mascots with the seasons and those partial seasons as I was talking about. So we get ready to go. We're in the second half of fall, right? So now we're on a downslope of fall going into winter. So any team that's a fall season that's going in the downslope is going to lose to a season that's like winter going in the upslope. You see what I'm saying?
So in this situation, the Rams versus the Jaguars, which team is going into winter and which team is not?
The Rams are going into winter. The Jaguars are summer because they're the season of the lion.
So you saying the Jags? So you saying the Jags is gonna lose to the Rams, and your reason is the season. All right, bro. Nevertheless,
the reason is the correlation of the downslope and the uptick of the season.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's so.
Unless you can recognize the 242 days, there's a peak in which each season has. It's like a 42-day cycle. It's a peak. You see what I'm saying? At that peak, anything that's correlating with that is going to be at a high probability of being successful.
So what I correlated between the Rams and the Jags game is that Trevor Lawrence has been playing at his peak. So I got the Jags in this game. I'm gonna take the Jags over the Rams.
Okay.
Puka Nacua was looking a little cheeky last week.
Mm-hmm.
That boy was looking like he might be in that that mid-season slump, where these niggas get off to a quick, these niggas get off to a fast start, first 4-5 games, then they trail off for like 3-4 games before they kick on for that last half of the season.
Yeah.
So I see Puka Nacua having a light day. And
so where are you getting these analytics from?
I watched the game and I played the game at a high level. So that's what I base it off of. I use 2 different platforms. I use Hard Rock and I use Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, I won 52 lineups for $1,400. I bet about $275. And then on Hard Rock, I've only won $250, but I only put in $55 on Hard Rock. I'm new to Hard Rock. So I'm getting my bearings under me. But by the end of this season, I'm finna be a real problem. Last week, and I can show my tickets. I had 4 different tickets that got fucked up by one player. James Cook fucked me up where he supposed to have 50 yards, and nigga had 49. And then I had a ticket where I needed Justin Herbert to get 175 passing, and the nigga had 168 or some goofy shit. But I be having these parlays. Some of them I do hit. I got hit one last week, but I only hit for like $36 on a $1 parlay. So I be having a little play, but I be like I said, I'm still practicing.
Oh, hey, Lucky, bro. My little brother sent me a screenshot earlier. That nigga hit the $6,000 last week. He did a 3-leg parlay for $100, hit for $3,000 on that one, and then he did another $200 parlay and hit for another $3,000. I ain't believe it. He sent me the screenshots,
bro.
So I told the nigga he sent me a parlay tonight, and I put it in. So hopefully this motherfucker hit. But you got to put I don't like it. I'm not trying to bet no $50 like that. $100 each. I'm like, nah.
Look,
I ain't never even do the $10.
I think all the strategy is dumb for real. I think these people is just looking at it and they say, look, the team or the parlays that have less money, we're gonna let everybody on these parlays win.
Yeah, they do that.
I think they're trying to capitalize. They're trying to make sure they let less people win and more people lose every time.
Cause when I looked at my ticket last week, bro, it was just basic shit. That it was just like a nigga just had an off game. Like I'm like sometimes the cricket crumble like that. Nigga doing a 15-leg parlay and one of them niggas was his own bullshit. Like it be like
I don't do them long ass parlays like that, bro. I do that every now and then. I'll do like a $1 parlay, 15 leg, but I always just try to keep it at like a 5-leg parlay, 4-leg parlay. I feel like the more legs you do, the more of a chance you're gonna lose. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
that's kind of like going in the store buying that motherfucking dollar lottery ticket. You already know you're gonna lose on the motherfucker.
But I done hit though. That's what I'm telling you. I done played a $1 ticket and hit $750.
Damn.
On a $1 lottery ticket.
On a $1 ticket, bro.
Think when the hell was this?
That's a scratch.
Nigga, this was last year on basketball playoffs.
But nigga, you talking about a parlay? I thought you talking. No, I'm talking about nigga. I'm talking about fucking scratch off ticket, nigga.
Oh, nigga, I'm talking about parlays, nigga. I'm talking about parlay game, nigga. I was like, yeah, man, I know what I'm doing. I know a nigga gonna get a certain amount of rebound, all that. Some of that should be easy. You gotta put the easy shit on it. Like that's why I be having them long leg parlay be guarantees. So like I had Joe Flacco. Everybody knows as soon as he get on, he throwing the air out the ball. So as soon I'm putting that boy over 225. That boy threw for like 300. See what I'm saying? Basic shit like that. Or I put Michael Penix over 175.
Did his team win? Did his team win when he did that?
I didn't pick him to win. I picked him to throw for over 200 yards.
I know, but I'm saying the odds of him accomplishing that stat is also a correlation.
I think they did win, and I did pick them to upset. I did pick them on the upset. They won. They won their game.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. The teams
I did decent. That was on Thursday night.
The teams that win are going to have the high stat probabilities too, as well. So if you're betting on stats, the teams that win are going to have good stats, but the teams that lose have poor stats.
Yeah, so brother. That's the highest score wins. Yeah. But So we got with the Dolphins and the Browns. They giving the Dolphins the points and the plus 120. What you think, True Zone? I should take the Jags and the Dolphins for my two upsets for the week.
Yeah.
The Jags over the Rams and the Dolphins over the Browns. What you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet against the Jags.
So you don't think the Jags could beat the Rams this week with the way with the way Trevor Lawrence playing?
What's the Browns? Is that a what type of mascot does the Browns have?
Man, they niggas. That's
Some straight smoke in the building. What's up, straight smoke, man? Hit that link, man.
Over the Dolphins, I choose the Browns.
Damn, I was gonna say, I was ordering food real quick. I was gonna say, man, that's crazy that you be hitting on them long ass parlays and you be putting $1 in, man. God damn. I ain't never hit on a parlay like that to where I put 50 cents on that bitch and do like a 20-leg parlay. That I ain't never hit. That's what I'm saying. You better buying $1 scratch off from the store, man.
Nah, you gotta do the guarantee shit. Like, bro, I'll show you. Like, I'll log in and show you. I have shit like
you gotta do all minus money.
Nah, but when you load them up, when you load them up on the game, it make it a positive. So like, let's say I'm on the Bengals game. I'm finna put Jamar Chase over 50 yards receiving. I'm finna put T. Higgins over 25 yards receiving. I'm finna put Joe Flacco over 200. Then when you look at the whole ticket, it's gonna say plus 300. You feel me? Then I fuck around and put I picked them boy to win. Now that shit say plus 1200. Next thing you know, now I'm like, okay, bet I'm finna do this each ticket. Each game, I'm finna pick every nigga to throw for 150, every nigga to run for 50 yards, every nigga to catch.
Last week I won. No, what's today? What's today? Saturday.
Yeah.
What's that? Last week I won $700 because I won 400 on the NFL parlay, and then I won 300 more on the fight because I bet on the first round knockout.
Yeah, boy.
See, I was scared of that fight. You told me,
but I knew he was gonna knock him out in the first round, so I put one parlay on for the nigga to get knocked out in the first 2 minutes, and then I put another parlay for the nigga to get knocked out in the first round. So I hit on both of them because I already knew he was gonna get knocked out in the first round. So that's easy money right here.
Yeah, I got one I'm looking at right now. I got a Texas Tech. They fucking up 2 of my tickets right now. But I'm in the clear. I got 5 tickets open right now. I got one I could early cash out for $10, but I'm trying to let that bitch rock for the $850.
I put money on motherfucking Michigan State to beat Indiana just because the odds was too high. The odds was too good. Plus 3,000. Said shit, let me go ahead and put $5-10 on this motherfucker. These niggas getting blew out, man. I'm sick.
Oh yeah, no.
What's their mascots? Hold on.
I put them on the ticket to get their ass blew out.
What's their mascots?
You should have put the money on SMU. SMU had good.
I don't know their mascot. I don't know Indiana's mascot.
These mascots are really important for this shit when it comes to.
Oh, they say Nakua not playing. Hey, bro, take the Jag. I'm telling you, take the Jags, bro. They say Nakua not playing. Take the Jags, bro. I'm taking the Jags and the Dolphins. I'm taking the Jags, the Dolphins. I'm gonna take the Patriots, and I'm gonna take a guarantee game out of the top one.
I'm telling you, man, most of them games ain't guaranteed, man. You fuck around, nigga, bet on a motherfucking favorite team. They fuck around and get upset, man. I did that earlier. I bet on a minus team. Them niggas fuck around and get blew out. I said, man, ain't just about a bitch. Even last night, I bet for Louisville. I bet for Miami to beat Louisville. Louisville fuck around and beat Miami last night, man. I was sick to my stomach.
Hey, Lucky. So you predicting that the teams that I say gonna lose gonna win. So this is a good way to see the shit. No, this is a good way to see it. So you say Jaguars and the Dolphins gonna beat the Browns and the what's the other team?
I'm gonna put it up because I want to see what it look like.
Yeah. So I think Jaguar and the Dolphins are gonna lose this next game.
Panthers versus the Titans versus the Patriots. Who you got?
The Patriots. And see, those are two masculine mascots. But a Titan versus a Patriot, we're going into the Thanksgiving season. You see what I'm saying? The Thanksgiving season is the midpoint of the winter season. You know what I'm saying?
They locked me out. I'm trying to see what it looked like. All right, so we got the Saints or the Bears?
Saints.
I'm putting the Bears on there.
Yeah.
And we got the Browns. Nah, I got the Dolphins. I'm gonna show you what your ticket look like in a second, but let me see.
All right.
Let me see if I do a 4-bet parlay. See it, the dollar. See, I just right there. I'm already striking out with 9 off the dollar.
So
So
most people are going to bet like you bet. You know what I'm saying? They're going off of stats and probability. They're not really looking at, because I'm telling you, this shit has a lot to do with astrology and numerology.
all right, well, let me show you what a ticket will look like for luck. I already got 4, so now I gotta go. I'm trying to get guarantees. Let me walk that bit.
But those predictions based off astrology and numerology are still kind of random because they're looking at astrological signs when you should be looking at seasonal and customs.
So we got Caleb Williams. We think Caleb Williams over 217, or you think he's gonna be under 217?
I don't even know who that is, brother.
It's the quarterback for the Bears.
Oh, the Bears gonna lose. He's gonna look bad in that game. All right, if they lose, just put it like that.
All right,
but
so
if
I
they
got
win, yeah.
All right, so even if they lose, they're gonna have to pass a lot. So if they end up losing, they're gonna be passing. But I got them winning, and I got them passing over for 217.
And that's a good way to look at it too, because if they're losing, they're going to be trying to, accommodate or, make up for it. So they're going to be trying to get down the field as quick as possible. So yeah, betting on a losing quarterback or a losing team with a quarterback that can pass is a good bet to bet on for high probability of yards and passing yards, because you're going to be trying extra hard to make up those losses.
So then I go to, so for the Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence been playing real good, and the ETN, the running back, he been playing real good. So I'm gonna go to alternative passing yards, and I'm gonna take Matt Stafford over 200 yards, and I'm gonna take my boy Trevor Lawrence over 175.
Now, don't get me wrong. The stat stuff that you're doing is based off of their individual efforts. So when they start losing the game, even though they're going to lose, the quarterbacks and the people that are high performers are going to be trying to compensate for their loss. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to dig in and become good performers in the game, even though they lose.
So I'm gonna play this ticket. I got one more. No, that's a fact. That's how I look at it, though.
Mm-hmm.
And these niggas, the further you get into the season, these niggas trying to get a contract for next year. So stats start to become a real thing.
Yeah,
niggas trying to stuff that stat sheet so they can get a payday at the next year.
But you got to be a real bookworm to follow the stats and bet like that, because you got to keep up with all of your accomplishments and shit. See, with the way I do it, if I was betting, I'm going to only bet if the team win or lose. I'm not going to bet if a team player or a teammate performs, because I don't follow all that stuff.
Oh no, I'm going alternative passing yards. Drake May over 175. I don't even need nothing crazy. And then this one right here, this is an 8-leg parlay. Let's say if I took the true zone approach and threw a 5 on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's $142.
$142 for $5.
On $5 payout. I got the Jazz
doing good turnaround.
And now let me read these out to you and tell me if these don't sound legit. We got the Jaguars to beat the Rams. The Rams is missing Puka Nacua. We got Trevor Lawrence to throw for 175. We got Matthew Stafford to throw for 200. Then we got the Patriots beat the Titans. The Titans garbage. We got Drake May throwing for over 175. I feel like he's gonna throw for 300.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? We got the Bears over the Saints, and I got Caleb Williams throwing for 217. Then I got the Dolphins over the Browns. $5 payout. That'll do 140.
I mean, it sounds like you did your homework, but I don't think the Bears are going to beat the Saints. Salutes.
What you think?
I don't think the Bears going to beat the Saints.
You don't think that? But why are you saying that though? The Saints been looking garbage.
I know, but it's not whether they're good or not, man. I'm telling you, man. Look, the thing is they control the referees. They can give them motherfuckers bad calls and not give them calls at all. 2 pass interferences can change the whole game, bro. You know, one pass interference can change the whole game. So it's not the fact that the teams are bad. They all professional teams, but they all got to fall in line. They all got to fall to customs, in my opinion. But like I said, that's why I don't bet, man. I'm not a gambler. I'm in the gambling state. I'm in Nevada. I don't bet. Yeah, I've never been a better.
All right, baby, that works. Hey, Tripp say the Rams got 2 cold running backs. See, I'm not even. See, I'm gonna do.
Go.
All right, baby, I'm having ready.
Nigga, you better move when the woman say move, nigga. Nah,
all right, baby. I see what you get. Nah, bro. I'm saying this just a ticket. This a light work ticket. This a $1 o'clock ticket, right? This a little eight leg parlay. I've been racking down. I started with the 15s and the 18 leg parlays. I worked my way down to the 12s. I'm now trying to get down to the 8s because, like Truth Zone said, the niggas be hitting on the 4 leg parlay for 6 band. So if I can get me an 8 leg parlay and get the hitting them bitches religiously with the little money, that'll give me the confidence to do a 3-legged parlay with $10, $20, $50.
Man, you're gonna get him an 8-leg parlay.
An 8-leg parlay with the 50 ball. This right here is what you need. But I ain't got it this week. You know, I ain't got it. I think I might only pay $20 tomorrow, period.
See, you got the mentality to pay attention to stats and stuff like that. That shit, I don't pay attention to that stuff. You know, the only reason why I even know the shit that I know about this is because, you know, I was trying to write my own Farmer's Almanac. So I had to learn a bunch of shit about the seasons and shit. Because I be doing that gardening bullshit. Yep. Just me and my plants. I'm into gardening.
Hey, Loyal, do you be betting, man? Or you just be betting on, or do you just do predictions for the hell of it, man?
Just do predictions for the hell of it. I don't have a stake in the game. I don't have a dog in the fight.
Okay, I see Trippin'. What's up, Trip, man?
But I'm doing it based off of seasonal changes. You ever wonder why some years we have longer summers, shorter winters, and vice versa? That's because of the changes in between seasons ahead of it. And bro, anything could set it off like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, True Zone, what you think about this lineup right here? Should I keep it at $1 or should I throw the 5 on this?
How much is the payout for $1?
Bet up, nigga.
Is it 50?
42.
$42?
Yeah.
You might as well go do $5, nigga, and triple your money.
I be having days like that where I just hit for like 50, hit for the 63 off the $1. Like, you know.
That shit, dog.
My little brother was telling me earlier, he's like, nigga, once you just bet $50, like, nigga, I ain't got the type of money you got, nigga.
Boy, I can't
I'll bet $10. I'll bet 20. If I'm for certain this shit gonna hit, I'll bet $10, $15, man.
So that's what I'm saying. I feel like this a guarantee right here. If it's a guarantee, I should be able to put $10 on it then, huh?
Put $10 on that way, make it worth your while. You're gonna win. You're gonna win by $500, man.
All right, tell me what.
Put $10 on the Cowboys.
Son, why is you laying on me with this loud ass game, bro?
I mean, not on the Cowboys. Put $5 on the Saints and then put $10 on their opposition because you already don't bet on their opposition anyway.
I'm gonna be so serious with you, bro. I'm not.
Some my bad, bro. I was gonna say some niggas be doing the -300, the -400, and they'll do like 4-leg parlays with -400 teams to win. They'll bet $100 just to win 400. That makes no sense to me.
He might have a point on the Saints.
Gang. I'm not.
The Saints gonna be probably trading the rest of their team after this weekend. So a lot of them dudes need to show up and show out so they can keep their value. Because I think Alvin Kamara gonna be gone. They might even be trading the tight end, and they're gonna trade. The Saints gonna probably sell after this week, but they need at least they do for a win. They're not gonna go 0-16.
Man, you put them on the ticket, you might well put the Jets on there too.
The Jets might go 0-16 though.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn,
The Saints ain't going 0-16. I'm
Man,
just
them
saying they good enough. They've been
16.
playing good.
Them boys been playing ass. They got Spencer Rattler back there.
Have you watched the games? I watched the games. I thought the same thing you said. I said, shit, they've been in every game. I went back and watched a few of the fourth quarters. I mean, they've been in every game. It's not like they losing like the Jets. The Jets ain't been in no game.
Trip.
You a Spencer Rattler
Jets
fan?
is playing the Jets is playing Carolina this week.
Carolina gonna smack
Carolina
their ass.
looking good as hell.
I got the Jets. I got the Jets.
Carolina looking fire.
Jets over Carolina. I got it written down for.
I like Carolina to sneak into a wild card.
I think the Jets gonna win this week. You said they can go 0-16. I think
the
this is gonna be
Jets.
the one that they get.
Come on, man. Carolina is not good.
Man, I think North Carolina can make the wild card this year. You don't think so?
They ran the ball 30 times last week and threw the ball 16 times. You can't win in the NFL doing that.
That sounds like that sound like
yeah. Against bad defenses for sure, but not in their division.
And they were playing against your boys. They were playing against your boys.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They had to run the ball. They ain't want Dak out there throwing that bitch all the way around the world.
Yeah, he did.
And but what happened though?
What happened?
Man, the Panthers looking nice.
They ran the ball 12 times and got a field goal to win the game.
That's what I'm saying. They looking nice. That's playoff football. You got to think about it.
It's not. You cannot run the ball 12 times in a row in the playoffs. Nobody does that. Man, nobody does that.
That's old school playoff football right there.
They running an old school system. They're not gonna be able to keep that up. Bryce Young is a turnover machine. But I feel you. Well, I'll let it play out. I've been telling people at the beginning of the year, Jordan Love ain't gonna look that good. Bryce Young is trash. And Jalen Hurts is gonna fall off the cliff.
Oh my God!
What I say by the end of the season? What should I say? Hey, I'll wait. I'll be patient.
Hold up, bro. What you like I don't really got no dog in the fight for this first conversation, but what you got against Jordan Love, bro? That's Black Favre, bro. That's the best quarterback in the NFL, bro. What you got against him?
So he better than Patty? Stop.
Man, he gonna get a ring this year.
No, he not. Okay.
I like the Packers. I like the NFC to come up on top this year.
Nigga, they might not even make it out their division.
Hey, bro, what are you talking about?
Hey, the Vikings and the Bears might be fighting them all the way to the end of the season.
So you saying Carson Wentz and Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
Shit, North Carolina got the best division, boy. 3-1, 4-2, 3-2, 3-2.
Yeah, they gonna be fighting them motherfuckers all the way to the end of the season. If Green Bay fuck up and Jordan Love really ain't been playing that good. But if he fuck up and lose too, they might be on looking on the outside in. It's gonna shock you.
Bro, Jordan Love.
The Vikings is the best coach team in the NFL. Hands down. It don't matter who you put at quarterback. It don't matter what they go through. Them motherfuckers for the last 3 years have been the best coach team in the NFL.
They got a lot of talent though, bro.
How you measuring that?
Niggas got a lot of
I'm
talent.
measuring off of success. You had Andrew Darnold, success. Who was the quarterback before Andrew Darnold the year before? Because they only been having a quarterback for 1 year at a time.
Your boy.
Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, he balled out.
Kirk Cousins looked good. Went to Atlanta, benched. You had Darnold. Darnold still looking good, but they went 14-4 with him. It looked like they gonna take Carson Wentz to a goddamn 14-4.
Well, why Minnesota can't never get out of the playoffs, man?
Well, that's when talent has to show up. They don't have the talent. They have good coaching.
No, bro. It's a couple times they bought. I don't know. Minnesota to me got bad luck when it comes to that. Cause I remember.
You don't have let's go. Get the ball.
Game one, could have went to the Super Bowl, and he decided to launch just throw it for no reason, and they picked that shit off and lost the NFC Championship game. All right.
And Minnesota got all the talent in the world, bro. They just be losing.
They don't got a quarterback talent. They don't have a winning quarterback talent. And who is their running back? Who is their running back?
Oh
I remember
hell
that year
no,
they had
bro.
Randy Moss,
They had
all of
Aaron
them.
Jones, bro.
15-1.
Aaron Jones is done. Man,
Aaron Jones is done.
Green Bay ran him into the ground, folks.
Oh my
Daniel
god.
Yeah,
Jones.
last year
Hold on,
was
we ain't
his
talking about
last.
nigga Daniel Jones.
I said Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones done lost a step.
Okay.
He a good number 2 back. He not a number 1 back no more. I mean, you gotta understand. I'm not saying he trash. He is a good back. He lost that step, man. Green Bay ran him into the ground. This what teams will do. That's how they did Zeke. Aaron Jones got done the same way. They ran him into the ground, and then when he wanted to leave, that's why they told him to leave because they saw like, oh yeah, them legs done. Go ahead, move along.
Now I will say they did that to Dalvin Cook. The Vikings did that to Dalvin Cook for sure.
Facts. Ran him into the ground. Motherfucker was getting 280 touches a year for 5 years straight. You ran him into the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what Aaron Jones said. He ain't the number 1 back. He ain't gonna be able to, hold up in the winter. Running back stay hurt. You know this, Lucky.
Hey, I like that. Hey, I like that. Hey, I got. Yeah, he did the right thing. I took Georgia Tech as well because they had. I don't know what the fuck the Vegas was doing. They had Georgia Tech on the underdog, so I had to take that. You feel me? I had to take
Duke
that.
outgained them. You see that game?
I did see little parts of Duke got a good defense.
Man, Duke, man, they had about 300 today. Man, they dominated the game. They kept fumbling. They got a fumble, recover 90-something yards, but touchdown. Duke blew that game, bro. It was terrible.
Hey,
Just like my alma mater blowing this game right now. Texas Tech is in control up until the last 8 minutes. They just didn't nothing up.
I'm saying, bro, Texas Tech is blowing me right now, bro.
It's because we got a backup quarterback playing right now, and this motherfucker is playing like a backup. He's been playing good in spots, but I guess the fucking starter role a little bit too much for him right now.
Them bitch ass niggas.
Lucky, you got Texas Tech on your ticket right now?
But good thing about it, I only got them boys on 1 ticket.
Okay, that's good. Is they money line or do they got to win by a certain point?
I just got them straight up. I don't play no money line with the Jets.
They might come back.
Yeah, with the Jets, I can't do no money line. These niggas, they be bullshit. I do it straight up. I got one of my tickets, bro. I don't even want to call all the games out because it's like I'm getting in that realm. I just need 3 more left on the 9 parlay. So
what?
I'm just chilling on that bit. I'm trying to get this 380.
hey, this your page right now, Lucky?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a ticket to put a soccer bet in real quick.
Hold up. I just put $10 on my account. Hold up, I gotta put my son on the bathroom real quick. Hold on. All right. Hey, Willie, come back, man.
Let me see if it's today or tomorrow. Hold on. It's a certain league I give out. I give out to my clients I give them a 14 all draw. That'd be a hit for the 940 for $10. I got the draw bet strategy. I slipped last night. I was supposed to tow their ass up. I forgot to put my Australia fucking league in. All 3 of the teams draw. Fuck. I stayed up too late talking bullshit and ain't put my fucking bets in properly. I missed out some money I was supposed to hit just last night. Fuck. Because all my China was right. Beijing drew. Oh, okay. The whole China G League, Yanbian, Lion, and Chongqing, Guangdong, man, all that shit won, man. I had that one fucking mistake last night. Fuck.
Hey, Trip and Hero. Y'all be betting on them parlays too?
Hell yeah, nigga. I got a parlay.
Man.
In fact, y'all join my page, Studio One Live /picks.
I don't start. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I don't start betting on the NFL until week 8.
I don't bet on
it. Later in the season, why is that?
Because the season don't start till week 8.
I'm gonna sum your shit now.
If you want me to tell you the numerology behind it, I guess that's kind of me just being funny. But at week 8, if you 4-4, at week 8 you still in the playoff hunt. At about 500 in this new 18 game schedule, 17 game schedule. So the season really don't start until week 8. Like most teams, you'll know who's gonna be up, who's gonna be down. What's it looking like about week 8? It used to be week 6 or 7 for me, but with this extra game, and they'll probably be adding an extra game next year. I wait till about week 8 so I can see how everybody playing. Because things change.
As far
Teams lose
like
and
you
go up
saying,
in that first. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, bro, as far as like just stats and shit like that, just like who gonna win the game.
Win the games and stats. Like right now,
Gotcha.
there's a thing trending with George Pickens. I think George Pickens is gonna have a crazy touchdown year this year. I mean, he done down there had a touchdown in every game. Now this week and the next week gonna let me know if he can keep it up. But by if he keeps this up like he been playing week eight, pretty much you can bet that that's gonna be what it is. There's a lot of players that were playing good at the beginning of the year that are tailing off. NFL is about tape. About week 8, they got enough tape on you, and then by that time, about these next 2 weeks are gonna really separate everything. So that's when the real games start because they don't have enough preseason games no more. They only play 3 preseason games. They don't play. They don't really hit. So motherfuckers got to get injured and everything got to settle in.
Hey, he
I
said
remember
next Sunday.
they used to have fucking week 8 in preseason. Week 6, what the fuck happened?
Hey, the brother said
It's
next
about
Sunday is National Tight End Day. Now we do know National Tight End Day is a real thing, and I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie. That's the crazy thing about it that you mentioned that. Like how I showed niggas I put the passing yards for like 175 as one of my guarantees. Every game, especially with rookie quarterbacks or quarterbacks that throw in between the numbers, I always put the tight end over 25 yards. Every single game, it's a guarantee. Because
Yeah, most young quarterbacks gonna lean on that or Tua.
yeah,
They don't lean on that tight end.
yeah.
You
So
know
like
what I'm saying?
So like with the Browns, I had picked both of the tight end. I had picked last week. I had picked Hannon and the other nigga, the Nigerian nigga. Both them niggas had hit. The Colts tight end he hit for me every week. The Myers he be hitting for me. The Raiders tight end be hitting for me every week.
Yeah, Darren Waller be hitting for me. That motherfucker that played for the Dolphins. Cause
Right, the
he
Dolphins.
didn't get
Yeah,
a lot of yards last year, but he done got a touchdown in every game. Darren
touchdown.
Waller done scored at least once or twice every game.
Him
Because
and
Tua can't
him
throw
and
to the outside. Yeah. Well, go ahead.
okay.
And he's got his cards. They were in the.
Oh, you got. Oh, damn. Yeah.
Bus. That's what it was in there.
Uh huh. All right, I lay.
So when I come back, you can
All right. He said.
Man,
He said.
Hey,
He
Lucky,
said.
I was gonna tell her, man, tell her I love her too, man.
Look at that.
Well, Lloyd, he got his season thing. I got, I just don't like I say in the NBA. I don't start betting to the NBA after the cup now, but it used to be like 2 weeks before All-Star break.
I don't bet
Oh,
on
you
NBA.
you sleep on the NBA.
No, I don't bet at the beginning of the season because again, shit, I gotta wait till some motherfuckers start sifting. Now you know how that be. Lucky motherfuckers gotta play themselves in. Like some people be just in the NBA kind of shaky the first like 5 weeks, man. Motherfuckers be going crazy and then they'll just tail off. I need to see what it look like when you actually settle in. Like you know what I'm saying?
Y'all be betting on that boxer, man?
Listen, I just loaded my shit up. I just put two little bets in.
I'm
Haru
gonna
said
give
he
you a
gonna
soccer
throw
bet.
some fucking- yeah, Haru said he
Yeah,
gonna throw
I'm calling them right now. They for late tonight, 1 a.m. Give me
That
how
nigga,
many
but
you want?
look, man, you gotta stop doing them
you want?
20 leg parlays, my nigga. I'm being honest with you, bro. Them
You
20
said
leg
what?
them 20 leg
How many
parlays, bro.
you want?
Ain't
How
gonna
many
cut it, man.
Nah, look, True. Hold on. I'm finna show you how I look right now. So look, this
Now
is
I'll
seven.
tell you this while you showing them, my nigga Zoe and me, we do soccer. We don't want a pretty good amount of money because I actually watch soccer and
Why you don't
it's
join my
soccer and baseball. Soccer and baseball are kind of easy to hit once you get the trends and like learn the teams.
They're the best money wise.
Yeah. I mean, one time me and Zoe put like, I think he put $100 on soccer. That nigga won like $1,000. That nigga was like, "What the fuck, bro?" He's like, "You really know this shit?" And I'm like, "It's soccer. Like soccer is about stars, and then it's about team how they play. If you got a motherfucker, they say, does he commit this many passes? Well, let me check his last 5 games. Well, it looked like they run the offense through him. Yep,
Bro,
he the centerpiece of the whole offense in soccer. So he like the point guard. Yeah, he get up 50.
I can't really predict. I was gonna say, bro, I can't really predict soccer, basketball, football, but boxing, I can predict that because I watched that shit more. Like, okay, I know he gonna win by unanimous decision. Just like last week, I knew dude was gonna get his ass knocked out in the first round, so he about to get cooked. So I put money on the first round stoppage. I won money.
Man,
Even when she
soccer's
was
so easy to
before, I
predict.
put money for
All you
him.
have to do is learn players and learn styles. There's only like 3 or 4 major styles in soccer as far as defense and offense. If you can learn that and figure out what teams are running, where their best players is at, it's easy. Because you're gonna understand this is how they run the offense. They run the offense from back to front, or they run the offense from middle to front. That's all soccer is. And defensively, who are their best defensive players? Are these guys? Look at if they got a high tackler in the middle. If they do, then if the guys usually run the offense through him, they gonna run it from the outside. If they don't got good tacklers in the middle, they're gonna run it from the inside. It's all about finding just like in any sport, finding weaknesses. And once you find out what a team good and bad at, you can start guessing like, okay, this guy usually get 30, but they got a good outside wing. They're gonna go to the center. This guy is getting about 40. Okay, he can get 50. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna get most of the passes now. It's just gonna be like that. And I'm pretty much about 70% in soccer.
So what you think about this? He said I should give up the 11-legged parlays. This is like a damn near guaranteed leg parlay right here, bro.
Man, like I told my brother, stop going for the kill shot and do a lot of small shots that lead to a kill shot.
Look,
It's all add up in the end.
look, I got 4 draws for you. This is I don't give out this to everybody.
You say draw?
They gonna draw.
Who you got? Who you talking about?
Right.
Who you got?
Go to All Sports on there.
I'm in there.
Are you talking about boxing or are you talking about soccer?
I'm even gonna put a soccer bet in.
I'm on the phone, right? I got the phone and the screen going. So like my laptop, I use a VPN, so I can't do it on the laptop because my VPN say I ain't in Florida. But on my phone, that's what I do on my bets.
Okay. Well, I was gonna tell you, can you at least go to the league where I show you where it's at?
Yeah.
Go to All Sports.
Hold on, let me remove the.
You'll be at the top. So all league soccer. Go to soccer. We're gonna show you all the countries. Boom. Right there. All right, go to Italy B. Okay, Series B. Boom. It's a secret league. I love to bet the draws. Bet all 3 of them games tomorrow.
Yeah, this nigga betting on fucking drugs. Now, betting on tier 2 soccer is like degenerate gambling shit, man.
No,
Once you start going to the second league, you trip.
Time the fuck out. They call me the soccer god, nigga. And I gave out this last week.
How often you be hitting the
games? My clients were happy. Y'all
how often you be hitting, man?
I hit
70-30, what? 70-20.
I showed you.
Right, just go and tell me.
I hit about 3 10-teamers.
That's what I'm saying. Show me right now, real quick. Hold up. Set me up.
So I go to your page right now, nigga. I try to pull it up, it would send me to a whole different page. Hold on, you go ahead and tell me right now, man.
Hey, Rue the Guru. I do a wake and bake show every morning.
So this one nigga got a sub to a channel to pay a subscription fee, $2.99 a month.
No, you don't. You can go to Studio One/picks and look at my blog. I give out the picks as I'm doing the video.
I'm saying, how often do you hit, nigga?
Very often, weekly.
All right, cool, man.
I mean,
I ain't gonna lie. If Haru knows soccer, he know it's easy. He know it's all about matchups.
I'm fucking with that nigga.
Who that is talking? I bet on every league.
No, I was saying, hold on, Haru. I was getting parlays from Woke to New Sleep. That nigga got the worst of luck. That nigga sent me one parlay to hit. The rest of them shits was duds. I said, man, this nigga got bad luck, man. I'm getting parlays from the wrong.
What you mean?
That nigga Woke to New Sleep. That's that nigga. He be doing them parlays.
You can't get parlays from niggas who be putting bad juju on, pregnant women and shit like that.
That's before I knew he was doing that. But yeah, because I was hitting him up on Instagram. He sent me parlays. He sent me one that hit. The rest of them shits was dud. I said, this nigga luck is trash.
Hey, Rue, man, what's up with these draws, gang? What's up with them?
And bet all three of them a draw. Put them on a 3-team parlay. That's
Who?
it.
Which ones?
All three of them games.
The hold on. You talking about Palermo
and Venezia, Empoli, Catanzaro, all of them.
and Poland? You got them on the draw.
And matter of fact, I suggest you do this every Sunday, especially if it's only like 3 or 4 games. Oh yeah. Now you do have to look at them because it sometimes, like if they have 6 or 8 games in that league, it's gonna be 2 or 3 more. But it's gonna be half of them bitches gonna draw.
Hey, a little
is that the British? I mean, that's a Brazilian league, or is that's
Italy B.
Palermo's Italy B. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, that little 3.
I've been on every league in the world, nigga. I know I can name every country in the world because of this.
Hey, that's not even bad. So a little $5 bet, that's $175. That's not bad.
Yeah, I do 4 legs nearly every day. I look for this is another thing I do every day, nearly every day. They don't have the games for it every day, but nearly every day, I pick me 6 draws and do a round robin, 14 parlay, 15 parlays of 4 teams out of the 6 I pick. Because usually I'm gonna go 4 out of 6.
I'm gonna try to log. Like I said, when I log in on my thing, I got a VPN on, so it don't let me.
Yeah, I got you. But you got time. You know where it's at.
No, I just logged in just so I could so that bit'll be sitting there. So when I get on my phone, it's on my phone now. I can play it.
I had one more for you. It's in the Indonesia League to make it a 14 4-leg whatever draw. I mean parlay, but you can do them 3. It's easier to do 3 than 4.
Yeah, I'm playing a 4 right now. See that bitch just logged in. Yeah, I'm playing a 4 right now. I threw a game on that. I threw that Missouri Auburn game on there.
Don't do it. I done had a couple of my clients. I give them free ass shit, and I come to them. I said, "Boy, I know you got paid." Oh man, I do this on that. I said, don't do that in my song. You'll never get it again from me.
All right, I'm gonna take that bit off.
He ain't lying. Don't never put nothing else on the soccer pitch. That shit gonna piss you off. It never work out.
All the people covering it, and you're the only one that missed. You gonna be like, man, that's some bullshit. Now, if you want another pick, I key you that. If you just want to make the money juicier.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit a 4. You gave me 3.
All right, go to Indonesia. Guaranteed.
This nigga said go to.
Nah, go to Premier League, man. Give him a Premier League game, man.
No, man, no. That's not where the money at.
Oh, they already played this morning. I could have gave you Man City.
Them the rigged games. That's why I like the.
No, they not. Listen, this is one today. Chelsea, Brighton, Man City, Arsenal. Easy picks.
No, they don't be easy every week, but I get what you're saying. Those the money.
I mean, as far as the game today, they was Barcelona played Girona, easy. Bayern made Dortmund. Now that's kind of hard, but I always go with Bayern. Inter Milan played AS Roma. There was a lot of good games today.
I'm giving you an example of that. Yesterday, I was mad at myself. I said, "Oh, PSG, they home. They're Strawberry playing pretty good. They ain't gonna beat them by 2.5. Them punk ass niggas drove 3-3, and I was mad because I had some parlays. I was supposed to put that shit on my draw bets because both of my Japanese didn't draw last night. 0-0-0-0.
Yeah, that you watching betting on Japanese soccer. This nigga, yeah.
China is my favorite
you
league.
need deep in that bullshit.
China is my favorite league. Boy, I hit down there every weekend. I get someone else.
I'm trying this. I'm finna try this Series B shit, nigga.
Got some games.
You said the Empolio Venezia game, and what else game you
all
said?
3 Series B games draw.
That's fair.
And
that's about what they do.
Now, what I will tell you, I'm gonna teach you something with the draw. Like when I do these draw bets like that, right? I'm looking at the full process of the game. I might be like, all right, two of these teams look like they could really win, and it might not draw. So you could go to half a point plus a half a point instead of going money line. And
But
then
how do you know? Who watched Series B?
if they do draw,
I mean, shit. Watching Division II soccer is
get
crazy.
a Fubu app. You can watch down there every soccer game in the world.
I know I watch soccer, but I will never watch a Division II soccer game.
Why not?
Unless it's the Brazilian Division II because it's down there Division I in Brazil. But that's
Hey,
that's good.
Rue, you be watching D2 soccer, man? Nigga,
Man,
you
he
better
watching
you better
D2
walk
soccer
you better
games,
walk to
dog.
the field watching Mexican play, nigga.
That nigga's watching
The Mexicans be
D2
out there
soccer
playing
games.
soccer
That
all
is
day.
crazy.
You better watch them niggas play, man.
Nigga, Brazil, they draw a lot.
Brazil got like Brazil soccer leagues are so competitive that Division II is down there Division One. What's his name that used to play for Barcelona is playing in Division II right now in Brazil. What's his name? Neymar. Neymar is playing in the Division II Brazilian soccer team, but they so competitive that it's down there Division One team.
Man,
They sell out more than a Division One team.
Man, that because he trying to get out of the contract that
is
he
the
in right
number
now. With the
7
first
league
team.
in the
He
world.
already out the contract. That's why he in Brazil.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why he went to the second team because he can't play in the first league because of contractual obligations.
Oh, you right about that because he was still signed to Barcelona or no was it PSG?
I forgot
think
what.
it's
Yeah, I think
PSG.
it was in Paris or some shit like that.
Yeah, Paris Saint Germain. Yeah, it's where Mbappe play right now. He's
Yeah.
trying to get out that
Nah,
motherfucker.
them niggas over there they be getting off. I be playing FIFA. Them niggas over there be getting
Yeah.
off.
I got that FC25. I'll be
Yeah,
on
I
that
fuck
hoe.
with that shit.
Oh man, it's another 2 games in my Egypt league. Draw.
Hold up, but what we got tonight? Y'all think UCLA could beat Maryland?
What's the money line?
So the
Maryland.
money line. So this what it is. It's minus 160. But I'm coupling that with BYU versus Utah. They got BYU plus 155.
Yeah, I put money on BYU to win that game.
Yeah, so that's what I want to do. I think I'm gonna put.
BYU beating Utah?
Yeah,
Where they playing? At BYU or Utah?
they playing at BYU.
I think they're gonna lose.
You think they're gonna lose in front of all them white boys? Come on, bro.
Yes. All
They
right.
playing against a black quarterback. Charlie Kirk just got shot, bro. They not losing.
Yeah, they losing. That wasn't it.
Man, they not lose to no black quarterback in motherfucking Utah, bro.
Let's go for it. Y'all to make our schedule look right.
I heard
Yeah,
you. Charlie Kirk didn't die at BYU though, but I
He
understand.
died in Utah, gang.
He
They ain't
died
gonna-
at Utah State. Utah State.
He died in the
blue and
state
white
of
team.
Utah. Yeah, he died in Utah State, all right. He died in the state of Utah.
Why you say a black quarterback? We ain't got nothing to do with that. You just put that on black. So you want another nigga?
Well, I mean, Utah is the
We
Mormon.
shot that nigga, man. We ain't
Yeah,
shoot that nigga.
isn't Utah like the Mormon capital or some shit?
Oh, yeah.
They call it the Church of Latter-day Saints, but yes. Yes,
Yeah,
the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Boys ain't finna lose to no nigga. Come on, man.
LSD, if you want to, I think that's what they call themselves, LST, something like that. My boy was just up there and got fired because they conspired to get his nigga ass out of there so they can get one of their brothers on the site.
I need Florida to lock in right now.
Yeah.
I need them boy to lock in, and I need Texas Tech. I don't know, bro. What's up with Texas Tech,
It's
bro?
dead. It's dead. They lost their starting quarterback last week, and this quarterback
Man, was just in the red zone, bro. Now it's Arizona State ball.
he been throwing hospital balls all game. He done got 2 wide receivers hurt and a tight end already. I'm sitting here watching the game. The tight end got hurt off a hospital ball. Then he threw another hospital ball. The second tight end got hurt. My bad, 2 tight ends. Then he threw another hospital ball, and the wide receiver got hurt. So all they got left is a running back. He done threw all the wide receivers on the stretcher.
I had that goddamn. I got that motherfucking Texas Tech. I had them niggas on like 4 tickets, but I don't know, something came over me this morning, so I cashed them bitches out and restructured them, and I only ended up having Texas Tech on 1 ticket. And I swear to God, I was so happy I did that, bro, because I had them niggas on like 5 tickets, bro. like 4-5 tickets. Something told me like, bro, you need to restructure these, cash these bitches out.
Oh, you notice that anytime you have like, say you put 10 parlays in, and you look at it, you like, damn, I got this team on by 8 of them bitches. That bitch always lose.
I'm
It's
talking about
almost
every
like they know.
time.
It's almost like they know, like, oh wait a minute. I think they got an algorithm that they say, all right, how many motherfucking parlays we got out here that need this team to win? They be like, oh, we got that many? Oh, let me make a phone call. I really believe it, bro. I'm gonna give you a prime
Man,
example.
Well, I think the NCAA is making it to where ain't nobody going into this playoffs undefeated. So then they can put in who they want, and it won't be no argument.
I believe that too, because I believe we scripted that loss last night, Miami. We were trying to script the old comeback adversity victory, and then Carlos Bay had some bad luck at the end of that. I said, man, ain't no way this shit, the way we coached that game. I said, man, y'all tried to do that shit, bro.
I'm telling you, they want that SEC redneck money, man. They thought they don't want no regular people money. Regular people go down there and spend conservatively. Drunk rednecks on moonshine will give their life savings to Georgia in the goddamn championship game. Nigga, go home and lose your house.
oh, speaking of
How
that
about
Georgia
that?
game, I got Tennessee upset in Georgia tonight. What you think?
Ain't they playing right now?
You mean Alabama?
No.
Yeah, Alabama. I got Ole Miss upset in Georgia tonight.
They just lost.
Got walked down though.
You say
They
what?
just lost.
Walked down.
Ole Miss just lost.
They were leaving Georgia.
Ole Miss just lost.
Yep, Georgia walked her down.
Yes, Ole Miss just lost.
Hold on, let me look at my tick. No. Oh my God. Oh shit.
But I kind of knew that with Lane Kiffin. He can't never win them type of games, bro. He can't.
Oh, hey, bro, I had a $3,000 ticket, bro. Oh
Nigga,
my God.
your Maryland Virginia Tech killed me last week. I had a big ass ticket like that, all upsets, and then the only two that pull it off for me.
Bro, this shit about to blow me, bro. Cause everybody else gonna hit, bro. I'm looking at Ohio State, they hit. Oklahoma, they hit. Georgia Tech, they hit. Texas A&M, they finna hit. Then I got USC. I need to beat Notre Dame. That bitch would have hit for 3 bands. Hey, what the fuck?
You should have had that. You should have had that Ole Miss half. Sometimes my homeboy, he loved betting the halves. He's like, man, you need to try them halves better more often. I was like, yeah.
Man, them half bets be killing me because then I be looking at the game halfway through the game, mad as fuck. Gotta reload the bets. That should be making the nigga spin.
Yes, sir, Mr. 707. We talking about parlays right now. I'm talking to the chat. He asked a question. He said, yeah, we talking parlays right now. You know, chopping it up on the sports tip.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. I ain't even y'all boy just blew my whole high, bro. Come on, old man.
Man, my bad. I should have told you. I've been trusting that game.
17 unanswered points, bro. In the
Oh my God, that shit just broke my shit. Oh my God, I'm just sitting over there bit chopping it up with y'all. I love you too. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep praying. I'm finna hit for 3 bands tonight. This fuck nigga done lost. Like, God damn.
Listen, next week is gonna be your best week of games. It's still gonna be conference play, but you're gonna have a lot of weak conference play against strong teams. So this week is kind of rough because this is what they call a middle ground of the conference play, where you're gonna have a hard game, 2 easy games, and then in the season, most good teams end their season with the gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? Now, because then you can still get into the playoffs if you lose late. You lose early or you lose early, excuse me. Sometimes you lose late though. Depending if you're the SEC, you can still get in, but most of the time they want to run that gauntlet late. That's why Georgia played Alabama early and shit. They want to get that shit out the way.
This shit getting tricky right now, my boy. Damn, that shit blew me.
Next week you get good. The only team throwing the needle in the haystack is Vanderbilt. They're playing too fucking good. They throwing a motherfucking wrench in every goddamn thing. And Missouri is right there too. I ain't gonna lie. I told K-Dub about Missouri early this year. I said, shit, them motherfuckers cold.
Oh yeah. I got Missouri on I got Missouri beating Auburn tonight on one of my tickets for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna smack Auburn. They just lost to Alabama. Them motherfuckers gonna come in there hot.
I got I had SMU over Clemson. They got 1 minute to go in that game. I just need them boys to take a bunch of knees and we're gonna win that.
Yeah.
I just need them boys to go and get up out of there. Cause look, everybody did. They posted Georgia Tech. Cause I took a couple underdogs today. I had a ticket that was straight underdog. That's why I was pissed off by Ole Miss. They was the underdog. They supposed to win, bro. But I had Georgia Tech on that bitch with SMU, Indiana, Ohio State, like couple guarantees. You feel me? Like, and
Mm-hmm.
then littered them with a couple upsets. So like I had USC over Notre Dame on that ticket. You feel me? But then I got another ticket with Notre Dame beating USC because I don't know. Like SC, they be like they got the athletes, and then sometimes the linemen don't be showing up.
Yeah.
Like them boy, they used to that Pac-12. You feel me? They ain't in the Pac-12 no more.
Yeah. Shit, and that might be in trouble. And
Man, you
them be in
talking about
trouble.
that Arkansas game?
Yeah, Arkansas staying with their ass.
Man, Arkansas broke my heart last week.
Oregon struggling with Rutgers.
Yeah, but they finna score right now though.
Okay.
I had one of them on a guarantee too. What y'all think about the quarterback from Oregon?
He nice. Cause we were trying to get him two in the. And I was wondering. I said, let me see who. Instead of Carson Beck, we were trying to get him too.
You know Carson Beck went to Mandarin, right?
Hmm?
So you know Carson Beck went to Mandarin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that boy from the city. Real dirty boy. Real dirty boy.
Yeah, he turned back into Carson Beck on my ass last night though.
Man, bro, I don't even want to get into that shit too. They fucked my ticket up last night
I
too.
wasn't even mad with his interception. I felt like his arm ain't as strong as from off his surgery. But I felt like, nigga, if after that second interception, you shouldn't be stubborn. You should know your arm ain't strong enough to throw that deep ball like that.
Man, he be partying too much. He don't give a fuck. He gonna throw that bit regardless. That's what his problem at Georgia. He kept throwing that bit even before the surgeries. Nigga be like, bro, stop throwing that shit. But he used to do that shit in high school though. You can get away with that shit.
Yeah. He got away with the first 5 games. He had a couple of underthrown balls, but I actually kind of just out jumped them niggas. But this time he didn't get lucky. One of them DBs snapped that bitch. The other one snapped out of the nigga hands. I'm like, dang.
Man, speaking of that, I was watching that damn Steeler game. That was prime example. I could show that one too, bro. Everybody hit for my Steelers versus Bengals game ticket except for DK Metcalf. I needed a nigga to get 65 yards. He had a pass up the sideline.
And he could have caught that goddamn the Hail Mary at the end of the game, and that nigga ducked his head.
Man, I'm talking about that one was like a, if he would have got that, I'd have been happy. But that one on the sideline when that nigga picked it off, bro, he ran a little fade ball.
Yeah.
It was like a little 20-yard pass play. Nigga went to the sidelines all lots of days ago. Nigga stole the ball from him. And that was if he'd have caught that ball, that shit would have been putting him at 65 yards. I'm like, bro, this nigga, come on, bro, this shit here. But I'm gonna hit though. I'm gonna hit tonight. I ain't tripping. True Zone, so I need to stick out them 12-leg parlay. Now that's gonna be my signature. When I hit 12-leg parlay for 13 bands, I don't want to hit nothing either. Yeah, tell that nigga again, K-Dub 707. When I hit for that 13,000 on that 20-leg parlay, nigga, I don't even want to hit nothing. Ain't nobody getting a frappe. No, I'm just playing. Damn, where my papers at? I'm finna go ahead, roll up, smoke me a black. Where the Aboriginals at, man? I feel like arguing.
I'm gonna roll up with you. What's the hold up? Yep.
I'm gonna put a little Zah in there. That's right, then, man.
Put a Jaja. Put a Christina Aguilera. No, just joking. Marilyn Monroe. Nah. But yeah, I love my niggas.
What I do with my grabber leaves? Oh. What you be smoking, Demi? You be smoking Swisher Sweets?
Oh no, I don't do no. I just use white boy. They call them white boys around here, just regular rolling paper. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. It makes my eyes brown, so I don't like that. You know
I
the
know
white part
that.
of my eye, yeah, it makes it brown. But I
Nah, I
do
smoke.
smoke sativa only. I
Oh,
don't
you
do indica.
sativa? Yeah, nah, that's right. I'm on that
Yeah.
same vibe. Cause you know, indica, that's why niggas be they come online and they be talking crazy. They be on that indica.
Yeah, it's like a downer. The indica is like a downer, and the sativa is like an upper. So like a body. What sativa's a head high, not a body high. That's what they say. Or how you come about it?
Where you from? Yeah, that's a fact. Where you from though? I saw her little southern accent come out and she said, hey, she said indica. She said indica.
So I'm from Virginia.
Yeah, I heard it. She said, yeah, that's sativa and that indica.
Virginia, DMV area, DMV. Shout out to the DMV.
Yeah, we used to my godmama, she used to live in Virginia Beach.
Oh, okay, that's southern or south of us. Yeah, I'm in Northern Virginia.
Oh, Norfolk. Yeah, my
No,
stepdad
no,
went to Norfolk.
northern. No, not
Oh,
Norfolk. Northern.
I like I said Norfolk. I about to say my stepdad went to Norfolk State for a little bit before he got kicked off the team.
Oh shit, yeah, no, yeah, that's south. That's down south. That's Southern Virginia, right? Yeah,
North. I
that's
don't know
southern.
where that's at.
It is
That's
southern.
near it's near
It's
Richmond, ain't
southern.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
South.
yeah.
That's south of me. Yep. Hell yeah.
And you ain't never seen no niggas talking about they Indians where you from, huh?
No, I mean, growing up, I never heard. I never. No, I never recalled anybody's because I would have remembered that. I'm like, ooh, but never recalled black people around me. Never said they were Indian or African.
But you heard the term African American though, right?
Sure. Well, yeah, when they changed it.
So that to me is interesting, right? So each city might be different or whatever. But for my city, so it's somebody named Abraham Lincoln Lewis. And you can look this up. He's like a famous dude. Abraham
Hmm.
Lincoln Lewis, he was famous because he was amongst other things, he had life insurance for black people at a time when like, we had to have our own hospitals and stuff. So
Hmm.
he was like one of the first black owned insurance companies in the South. And the name
Oh,
of his
okay.
That
insurance
nigga was
company was
scaring
called, you say what?
me. I said so that nigga was scaring me.
Mhm.
Nah, brother, that's
Hey,
nah.
you know, life insurance is semi-skimmish. Oh, the brother
Nah,
was smoking
brother.
cigarettes, and that's not a part of his policy, so we ain't gonna be able to pay that.
Hey man, you
Jimmy,
gotta stay
Jimmy
swift.
Earl shouldn't have been drunk off that moonshine when that car hit him. So I don't think that actually validates the policy. I'm sorry, we're not going to be able to pay
Hey, you gotta stay swift. Maybe you gotta stay swift. But them policies, them policies made they did the groundwork for what niggas was able to call like the Forbes list, how niggas be doing wealth and doing like a what's that shit called? Uh your net worth and shit like that. That shit ain't how much money you got. That's how much money like you work. Niggas be having life insurance policies. They be having stocks and bonds and all that shit be adding up to millions of dollars.
Mhm.
It don't be a nigga got $1 million liquid cash. No, nigga got a couple life insurance policies he paying on. Nigga got some stocks and some bonds. He got some IRAs, and that shit adding up to that amount. So that shit is, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I would say it's a scheme. You feel
Mhm.
me? You got to stay swift. But
But a lot of
he
niggas
called
be
that shit.
doing it though. They be doing that life insurance thing. And I'm glad you brought that up because I don't think that people can put life insurance on you and you don't even know.
Now you gotta. It's certain things I gotta check off. Like you gotta have like social security, or you gotta be tied to them, like either married to them or blood ties. Like you can't just get insurance
that. Yeah,
policy
that
on
nigga
you.
was like, we told Sister Shirley she can't eat all the chicken after the service on Sunday, and she continued to eat all the thighs. We told Sister Shirley she needs to go to breast meat. When she didn't, that invalidated the insurance policy. Sorry about
No, them
that.
policies is what them policies is what like actually helped build out the community though, because they was
Okay.
niggas was able to go get loans off policies And
Right.
when people was able to die, them policies was enacted, and people was able to go and take that and get and buy their houses and shit like that. Like it's
hmm
really the untold story of how blacks was able to attain a lot of land early on from the 1860s through the 1890s.
So you think that's the quickest way to get money as a life insurance policy?
I say that it's a part of like your
Okay.
portfolio, your overall portfolio,
hmm
to get you to be in some type of mutual aid society. That's what they was called back in the day. African mutual aid societies. And them things birthed into sororities and fraternities and life insurance policies. All that shit come out of the same thing.
hmm
But yeah, we had one. It was called the Afro Life Insurance, and they was calling themselves Afro Life Insurance in 1900.
Mm.
So anybody can look this up too. Like I said, his name Abraham Lincoln Lewis. We got some stuff named after him in the city and shit like that.
Damn.
Tell when white people name something after you, you ain't shit.
So why can't we got
You
all
know?
the Indian? Why can't we got all the Indian names of the streets and niggas be like, that
Because
proves
the
that?
white people didn't name it.
Nah, you
They
got
ain't have no
okay. I
choice.
get it. That was a
They
little
ain't have no
craft. That was
choice.
crafty. That was a crafty
Yeah,
answer.
they ain't have no choice. Look, that's what the niggas call it. I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna have to call it.
Yeah, she took my
You know,
damn.
they say that when you don't put an organ donor unless you want to be, but don't put an organ that you want to be an organ donor on your driver's license because they'll try to, like create something to get to your organs. I don't know. Have anybody ever heard that?
I
You
mean,
talking
I
about
guess, but
they be taking organs when you alive. So I don't know when you're dead. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
they
okay.
got they got a bunch of
No,
kids that's
on
going
your
missing
driver's
every day. They
license.
don't
On your
need our
driver's
organs
license.
no more. But I'm saying they don't need our organs no more because they got enough kids that's on the streets that they can just kidnap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They don't need grown people organs no more. Go to Walmart every now and then and look at that board. I like to look at it just in case I run across one of them, but I never have.
Nah, them folk be on. Like I said, them folk be getting people off the street.
Mm.
Go to some of
That
these cities where the homeless people disappearing and shit. Man,
you heard about that shit
they
in
want organs.
California, Demi? The
No,
Hoover.
what?
It was some Hoover Crips that got caught up in a RICO. One of the top pimps out there on Figueroa was a lady, and she was like a head honcho out there. She was tied to organ trafficking. Like they had text message conversations about somebody being like, "Hey, you want to buy this female from me? If not, I'm finna go sell her organs in Tijuana." Like this shit be going on in real time.
Um. Uh, wait. Was she a black lady or was she a Mexican?
She a black lady.
Oh no, I didn't hear that.
But this is the thing. The rumor is though, and that we gotta wait for all the paperwork to come out. They saying that the person that they was trying to sell in Mexico was Mexican. But I don't know if they just saying that because they was taking them to Mexico or if they got some inside information. But either way, I don't want to sell organs for nobody's ethnicity, whether or not they mine or not. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Straight Smoke said that's bullshit. Man, Straight Smoke, why you ain't emailing me back, nigga? Nigga gonna drop the email and then don't even email back. I ain't even had your email till you gave it to me, nigga. At least you could do is respond to the email. Common Kurt, nigga be from the South, don't even got Southern hospitality. What's up with these niggas, man?
See, they I thought maybe okay. So what's the thing about the organ? You said not you. What's the thing about the organs? I mean, I heard that's where all the melanin is. If it's, some people don't believe in melanin, and some people do. So, and then there are some beings that eat these organs too. So, what is it about these organ network?
Well, I do know every organ has that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every organ on your body has it. That's why people try to say like we're carbon based or whatever, because every single cell that you have has what you call melanin inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what you mean by that, by what you were saying though.
Uh,
What's up, baby?
oh, okay. Yeah, well, like Kaninka Jenkins story, that story that Kaninka Jenkins, they said that, what happened to her was because that actress in Hollywood needed her. She matched up with that actress in Hollywood that needed her organs.
I mean, but oh, what about the little black boy that was found in Georgia that he was found rolled up in that mat and all his guts was gone and filled with that's more
Hmm.
apt to what you're saying, filled with newspaper. Now some girl that got drunk and ran into a goddamn freezer, fell asleep and died. I don't know.
No, they put her in the freezer to preserve her organs after. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep them cold.
Nobody took her organs though. Her family came out and said that. Oh, you saying that they said it was boxed? They supposed to go back and get her and they forgot. Oh damn. There was
No,
so many organs to get. We just forgot this motherfucker. Damn, we left the
no.
bitch.
After
God
the
damn it. I told you,
no,
damn
Salute,
it.
salute,
I told you
salute,
there was a bitch in
salute,
that
salute.
hotel.
salute. Well, that story broke my heart. That's all.
Oh my bad. My bad.
No, go ahead,
Salute.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
The technical score, boy, 19-14. Lucky.
Look, you sent me an email.
Y'all sent
1914. Who
y'all
who
sent
got
your email. Hey, is my
19?
camera on? Hold on. I gotta take that background
I'm
thing.
going
Let me
in
take
and
that back.
out. The
Oh,
storm
okay.
coming in. The storm coming in. I'm going in and out real
Hold up.
quick.
Hold
Look,
up.
you sent me an email.
Yeah, I sent your email.
Where did you send it to?
I sent it to the straight smoke barbecue.
Good deal. Okay. All
You
right.
want?
Cool.
Did you?
Cool.
It says
You
the
I'll
straight
go
smoked
check
beef
that.
jerky.
Hold
you
on, let me
still
take
want
my
that?
I'm
You
yeah,
sorry,
still
you
want
can
sir.
get
that?
that
Say
up.
that again.
No, I just want to ask him. Does he want? He still want that on the screen up like that or no?
Yeah. I'm just I'm talking about my picture. Cause I
Oh,
was
bad.
finna I'm trying to show my goddamn my full screen so I can show y'all niggas my
Bad.
parlay for the other night. With lit like no lie, DK Metcalf, only nigga fuck my parlay up. Like I be having them legs where it be one nigga who will fuck it up.
Oh, I like round robin.
Yeah, that prize picks help you too.
Yeah, that's who I fuck with. Prize pick.
Yeah, prize picks will come through for your little key, but they payouts be kind of shrimp in comparison. But all right, I put the background, no background, right? But bam. I don't even know. I'm on some root word shit trying to show the screen into the phone. That bit is not finna work.
That's a power hack. Wow,
Yeah, that shit not finna work. I ain't even test that bit. I ain't even white balance that whole or nothing.
It's like a light. It's like you flashing the light at her.
Yeah, I'm just dead that experiment. But nah, bro, I swear on everything I love, bro. I'm gonna read all the ticket off. I should have hit on everything. I had Aaron Rodgers over 200. He threw for 250 or 249. I had T. Higgins over 40. He had 96. I had Joe Flacco over 200. That nigga threw for 340. I had Jamar Chase over 40. He had 160. I had Jalen Warren rushing for 64. He had 120. And then the only thing I needed was DK Metcalf to hit for
Better sit
65 yards.
down and catch your breath, boy.
How many he end up getting?
He had 50. And he had 50 at halftime, bro. He had like 42 at halftime.
That shit
Oh,
remind
I
me.
got I gotta give you an update. Texas Tech is gonna come back and win this game.
Say that.
Yeah, they got first and goal. They just scored 14-19. I don't know if that was a pickoff or a punt, but I walked back
Ooh.
in and they ran that hole down to like a 10-yard line. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's go. Guns up
Ooh,
if
I
you run
needed
up.
that.
Raider power.
I needed that. See, today I'm in.
Now I don't know who you had on your parlay as far as players though. Did you have a running back? Aiken?
Nah, on Texas, bro. I don't put no players on my parlays. These is
Oh,
jits.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They might have got a bad test.
What was the spread though? Because it looked like they might win by 2.
I got Tennessee over Bama tonight.
Oh, they just scored. Yep. But they gonna win by 2. It looked like. So if they got 3, you might lose.
What you got? I got them boys straight up. I don't even play.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
play
you
no
good,
games
you
with
good.
the college jits. We pick straight up.
Eat your cookie at the table.
Came back, play. Now you
No,
need to
like you
motivate.
walking around with food.
Right. That's all I need. But now, no, on that same ticket though, I need Kentucky to upset Texas though.
Oh, come on, man. You
I don't know.
stupid.
That's possible. That's possible. That's a big money
Kentucky ain't been playing good this year. Last year,
No question.
I'd have been like Kentucky got a chance.
That's an $800 payout. Ain't no question. I'm trying to hit.
All right, they went for 2. They might help you.
If I hit
Did
for
they get it? No, he dropped it. Oh, it's a passing turn.
If I hit for $800 on for $1 parlay, I don't want to hear nothing. I got 3.
I'm gonna do some parlays tomorrow for the NFL. I got Loyal's list on the Discord. I might take a little bit of his advice.
Hey, if you don't take no advice from me, bro, I'm telling you right now, Drake May, he gonna throw for 225. And I'm telling you right now, Travis Etienne.
Come on.
Travis Etienne gonna rush for over 50 yards. That's guarantees.
With the Panthers?
No, Travis Etienne play for the Jaguars.
Okay, that must be his. I think one of the ETN boys play for the. Oh my God, play for the Panthers. If I'm mistaken, but I don't know.
That's the younger one.
That's the baby brother. Yeah.
Both of them
Loyal, you still on here?
Yeah, I'm on here. What's up?
Hey man, in March, I'm gonna be. I need to get your information so I can hit you up about my land and shit, man. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm about to. I got some stuff building on it right now, but when it gets finished, this shit, I want you to help me with this farm shit. But I just want to let you know that when I come at you about it, just remember I told you.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So you
up
seem
on
like you got it all down. I don't want no chickens though, because I don't like the smell of them. But I don't know everything else that might go.
Anything that shit's gonna smell, bro.
I know, but I just don't like the smell of chicken shit. I don't mind horse, cattle, turkey. It's just that fucking chicken shit is like a different motherfucking beast. That shit be hitting. I'm from the country, dog.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. He ain't lying though. The chickens, they be stinking all day though. They just don't go nowhere.
Man, it's like a cloud. It's like a cloud of funk.
Yeah, that shit don't go nowhere. That's a fact.
Bro, it be windy and the chicken smell still be there. Like, god damn.
I grew up on the farm, so I know what it is. That chicken smell don't be no joke. That shit there, boy. That shit worse than cow smell, low key.
I want them, but it's like some shit where if I got some chickens, them man, for real, I can deal with cow shit because after a while it just become like it's not as irritating. No horses, it's not as irritating. That chicken is like in your face. Hiya! You wake up in the morning, that hoe just kick you. Hello. Nigga, go out there and get that.
My part one team, we used to play across the street from a chicken coop. Like it used to be chickens running on the field. We've been practicing and shit. That used to be so aggravating. Nigga be trying to go get water at the hoses and shit. There's chickens running around that bit.
Facts. Some chickens is nice and some chickens ain't.
They used to just tell our ass to stay away from them bitches. They'd be
I'm gonna get me a big old turkey though.
You gonna eat it? You gonna kill it and eat it?
The turkey, after it gets to a certain age, but most of the time we let turkeys live for a while. Turkeys take care of a lot of shit. A lot of little vermin. Turkey's a bad motherfucker. I'm gonna lie.
They can be out there wild.
A turkey is a killer though. A turkey, yeah, sometimes a turkey kind of can feed itself. That's a weird thing. You try to feed a turkey and that motherfucker don't. It'll eat some. Our turkey when I grew up sometimes wouldn't eat the shit we fed because that nigga be out there killing grasshoppers and all kind of shit. That motherfucker be full of bitch.
Yep, they
Yeah,
eat
they did a
plants too.
study
Lizard.
saying that in November or around Thanksgiving and stuff, people get more meaner because they be eating that turkey, and eating turkey makes people meaner.
I love turkey. Turkey made me happy.
Oh,
So what's
Well,
the opposite of turkey? Yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
What
I
you
don't
think?
think it's the
Ostrich?
same.
Oh,
Nah,
turkeys are
yeah,
mean though. Chickens ain't that mean though, is it?
A
I don't think
peacock?
any of them are
Y'all
mean. You
boys
got
eating peacock. Y'all aboriginals, ain't it? Y'all boys eating peacocks.
you can eat any bird that exists. You can eat it.
I would try an ostrich leg. That motherfucker like it got a lot of meat paws.
That bitch so big and stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nigga
you
says
know what
big
turkey
and
is?
stupid.
Why
You
you
gave him
know?
test? You gave him an IQ test?
Man, you know your country has to try one of them ostrich legs, Lord. Some smothered ostrich
Hell
leg.
yeah. I've eaten what you call it? The turkey legs that look like they damn near ostrich legs.
Yeah, the turkey leg. Why we don't
Yeah,
eat turkey eggs?
turkey egg. That's a good ass question. That's a damn good question. You sound like
Right. Right.
T. Roy in the morning.
I ain't never ate no turkey eggs.
We eat
That
the
bitch
Yeah,
so
shit
I
out
ain't,
of
good.
that's
turkey eggs.
weird. I think I have, but I don't know. I think they small. I don't think they're
Yeah,
that big.
I heard they kind of like big, like them bitches. Cause I seen the video about that shit.
I can't remember if that's a turkey. I know one bird that's big. If it's not a turkey, I think turkey eggs are small.
Yeah, they say they lay
Hold up.
fewer eggs and they more expensive. Turkey eggs are larger with thicker shells,
Larger.
make them less convenient to use because they got hard shells. I guess
Yeah,
they must be
Yeah.
dinosaur eggs and shit like that.
who you
They
telling?
more valuable as the bird than they are as the egg. You
They
only
did.
gonna
They
get
did
one
say turkey
serving
was
of the
more
bird,
prehistoric.
not the
Before the
egg.
ice age bird.
So I just looked it up. I have had a turkey egg, but yeah, they don't lay that many. I think they lay maybe one or two at a time. You know, and they don't lay as often as chickens.
Yeah,
Chickens
so
lay
that,
one egg a
But
day.
there's another big bird I was thinking. There's a big bird I can't remember. They lay small eggs. I can't remember what it is though. It'll come to me later.
that shit look nasty, bro. You
Chicken, the
ate one of
most
them.
consistent bird
You ate one of them
in the
turkey
bird
eggs,
lineage.
bro. That shit like
When
it
I was
got
a
tie
kid,
dye on it.
I mean, I
Got
like
what
spotted
on?
eggs. I
Yeah.
like brown eggs and spotted eggs. I don't like all white eggs. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I go to the store, I buy brown eggs because the way I grew up, they taste better than me. But
I buy brown eggs too, but
each
I
his
don't buy
own.
I
But
don't
like,
buy nothing spotted.
well, see, my
Look at
mama, she has a
what is it? Got
friend that has
chicken
a farm
pox?
out here, and we get real eggs. You'll get a carton of eggs. It's like 48 eggs. Some of them be white. Some of them be like a tanny. Some of them be brown. Some of them be spotted. Not all chicken eggs are white. You know what I'm saying?
That's just the
Nah, I
shell
definitely done
color.
seen
That's
other
not the
colors,
egg.
but I
The
ain't never
egg
seen
ain't gonna
those.
be
I
spotted.
done seen like some yellow eggs.
The
You
egg on
feel
the
me?
inside ain't gonna be spotted though. That's just the shell.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah, I
it's a
know. I'm just
shell.
talking about the outside look. It looked like one of them. It's like one of them candy eggs when you crack that bit up. When you
Shit,
look at that bit on the
my
outside.
uncle,
Them
that nigga love him a
Cadbury eggs.
speckled. He call them speckled eggs. Nigga, I want the speckled eggs. That nigga gonna come to the house and grab all them hoes.
But
Sometimes, like when you get,
you sound like a old sunny side up eggs Benedict eating ass nigga though. I ain't gonna lie. Don't he
me,
like old
I
eggs
like
Benedict
mine
ass nigga?
over medium, over hard, and scrambled.
See,
I'm not.
he old eggs Benedict eating ass nigga.
I ain't need no eggs Benedict or no poached eggs or none of
Eggs
that shit.
Benedict.
This nigga
Ben a
crazy.
dick.
Listen, here you go. Here's this nigga Benedict.
Little egg holder and everything and shit, nigga.
Now, Loyal is a chicken man. I'm pretty sure he done had a poached, Benedict,
I
easy,
don't eat
medium,
scrambled.
hard, sunny
Everything
side
gotta be
up.
fully cooked. I don't eat raw shit. I don't like no
Oh,
sunny side up or none of that bullshit. Scrambled eggs. Cook that shit fully through.
Nah,
And you
Lord,
know what's
that's the
popping?
yeah. What's up, David?
My bad. My bad.
No, what's up, David?
No, I'm saying down here they have oyster bars. They got oyster bars over where anybody else live at.
Oh, now
White people.
you in the bay for real.
Well,
man, oyster
Chesapeake.
bars
Yeah, I'm in
everywhere.
DMV.
Yeah, the
Potomac.
Chesapeake,
We
they
got a
got some good
club
ass
down here
seafood
called the
up there.
Potomac.
Omar Oyster Bar.
Mm-hmm.
So you in Potomac County?
No, not Potomac. I'm talking like but the Potomac River is
The Potomac
DC,
River.
and then you got the Chesapeake Bay, which is in Maryland.
Yeah, I used to stay
And
in
then,
Maryland. I used to stay in Salisbury. And I used to
oh,
stay in
you
Ocean
did,
City.
Salisbury? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I used to be in Salisbury where the niggas was at. I used to catch plays out in Ocean City.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ocean City was where all my plays was at. But I heard though, I did hear like that seafood out there is legendary.
Yeah.
So it makes sense you fucking with the oysters. That makes sense.
Well, those oyster bars, a lot of only white people. Well, I only see white people. It be like packed every day. I'm like, what the fuck? I
The
mean,
drinks
but
is
it's
cheap.
like, huh?
The drinks is cheap at oyster bars. Shit.
Um,
I always got a drink, especially at oyster bar.
I ain't never been no oyster type nigga. You like oysters, Timmy?
no,
Hell
I don't. No, I don't. But they say it's an aphrodisiac, so I would try some just to get some of
no.
that felt.
Hell no.
That shit tastes too much like the ocean. I feel like I'm swimming when I eat one of them bitches.
Oh,
I feel like I just ate some sand.
mm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll eat them like in a can, but I have before, but I ain't no oyster man.
So I'm the type of nigga I fuck with scallops over oysters.
What the fuck is a scallop? I always wanted that. I ain't even into that either. I like a good boil, but what the fuck is a scallop?
You don't like scallops? Okay, so scallops they kind of
I
like
don't know.
muscle.
Yeah,
They
like
like
muscle.
oysters.
No, I don't know none of this shit.
They in that
They
same
just like
family.
oysters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
in
in the
that same
same
family. They literally in that same family.
in the
But I think
mollusk family.
one
So
ain't
they
they freshwater?
crustacean. I don't know.
Mollusk.
I thought they was.
Fried scallops and fried oysters are good.
Fried scallops is better than fried oysters though.
Yeah, you get more meat. Yeah,
Maybe that's
with
why,
the
cause it's
scallops.
cause it's got more bang for your buck. Maybe that's why I like that bit. No, that shit just better. It tastes better, bro. My grandma make that shit better. My nana make that shit better than anybody, bro. She'll of course the fried, but I done seen the steam, regular little steam scallop, and she had them bitches cracking. Little
You
butter,
got
man.
you
Look,
got
she
a
have a little
heavy
special
steam,
butter sauce. Yeah,
heavy
speak good.
steam in it.
Yeah.
So they fully cooked.
Yeah. Them bitches be soft, nice and tender, buzz down. But it don't taste like I'm in the ocean when I'm eating that hoe.
Good.
It also
Like,
depends on how you clean them too, how you wash them.
Like
Some
like
people
like like
wash
a
them
bad
back.
oyster fuck up your whole crab boil.
Yeah, if they're not boiling them and they ain't boiling them in the right seasoning, yeah, they'll taste nasty.
You ain't never had no crab boil where you like this shit taste like I'm swimming in the ocean.
Taste gamey and shit.
Yeah, gamey. That's what they be saying, gamey.
Hmm That's because they don't wash them, and then when they the brine ain't strong enough to take away the gaminess. It ain't salty enough.
It ain't salty enough. That's why I don't
Yeah,
eat salmon, cause that shit be tasting crazy.
put enough salt on it, it'll stop tasting like that.
My girl be
Salt
trying to get me to
nullifies
eat
that
that
gamey
shit.
meat. Same thing with deer. The salt will nullify the gaminess in
Oh, you be
deers
eating that
and rabbit.
venison?
Yeah,
I do some
which is
rabbit. I
good.
don't know about deer though.
That wild hog too. You put salt on it, you salt it down, it'll be good. The outside will be really salty, like you gotta have a taste for that. But the inside, that shit'll taste like a fucking what they used to call them hams and butterball hams.
Oh no. See, I done got into some shit. I done seen the pork bellies. So nigga, I done been on the pork bellies in the short, you know what I mean, the little short ribs. So
Yeah,
I
them
like,
motherfuckers good.
yeah, them short ribs go crazy. And then I would sleep on the pork bellies, but I had got into YouTube videos, so now I'm on the pork bellies. And I want to
Bro,
try
all you
some
need
Brazilian. I want to try some of that Brazilian cut steak that it start with a P. You know what I'm talking about?
mhm.
It's got a lot of fat on the cut. It kind of look like it's kind of like on the same cut as like the shoulder, I think. But it got some fat on that bitch. I'm trying to think of the name. I don't know how to pronounce it. It start with a P. It's like a famous cut. That shit supposed to be Like I'm talking about that bitch supposed to be busting. It's supposed to be better than that little fake ass wagyu niggas be eating.
That wagyu.
I ain't eating no marble meat, bro. That's crazy to me. You see that? You see the way that shit look?
Yeah, it looks good. Shit. The fat content is already 80-20, you know?
80% fat, 20% meat.
No, 20% fat, 80% meat.
Bro, but when you look at it, it's if you look at them, that's the reason why it's marble is because that's all that is fat that you seeing. All that white is fat.
Yeah, that's good, dog. That's vitamin D, nigga.
So you be
That
eating that Kobe,
vitamin
you
D.
eating that Kobe steak and all that shit.
Nah, I don't pay extra for it. I just deal with what I get. Yeah, I don't pay extra for that shit.
That nigga say, man, hell no, I ain't paying for that
It's,
shit,
it's,
nigga.
it's coming out the same place, you know what I'm saying? It's still, you gonna still shit it out, you know? Nah,
So
fuck
you
all
ain't
that.
never tried. I bet True Zone. He said
I
True Zone said
tried
he
it.
was a chef. So I bet
Tried it.
he probably try to get exotic and have some Kobe beef and shit like that.
Nah, I've
You know,
tried some
them,
of it.
them chef niggas. You know, if they feel like they can cook, they get to trying shit. So
The better your materials, the better your taste.
now I feel like I can cook, but then I got certain shit I can cook that I know I can cook.
But niggas think if they put some dribble around it and some leaves and a couple speckles of some fucking flour or dust or some shit on it, that's what make it look good. Fucking pretending to
What
be fucking Jeff Gardner ass motherfucker.
nigga think they put a
You
nice
know?
little drizzle on with some sauce?
Yeah.
They snap.
Motherfucking steak be hard as a rock, nigga. And the motherfucking chicken be dry as fuck. But I be colored around it, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Fucking
I be
fake
watching these
chefs.
videos where they be having like the different ethnicities make the same dish.
Mm-hmm.
That shit be cracking me up. I just watched the fried chicken between some black chicks and some Koreans. That
Koreans
shit,
make it way better, huh?
man, the Koreans be chefing it. No, the black lady ended up winning, but the Korean chicks, they be so funny with the way they be talking about the chicken and the way the black ladies be talking about the other people's chicken, bro. That shit be cracking me up, bro. Niggas really be on some shit like, man, they'll take some shit and be like, what is this? I give it a 5. Like niggas be selling out. Like I like to watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga like watching racist shows and shit, huh?
Yeah, I do. I like chop and shit.
No, that ain't racist, bro. Like, so I don't watch like
Pitting
Oh, you
all the
said.
you
Oh, you
all
said
races
racist.
against
Racist. Oh,
pitting
my
all the
bad.
races against each
I
other.
thought
like
you
if you
said.
watch like everybody make an oxtail or everybody make an oxtail and rice. Let's see the white lady make it. Let's see a Caribbean make it. Let's see a black person make it. Let's see a Puerto Rican person make it. Let's see who make it best. And they all rate they shit. That shit be interesting to me.
Yeah.
Shit, what was
And
interesting
then
to
they come to the
me?
conclusion. The Puerto
Mm-hmm.
Ricans win. And then all the niggas and all the white people
Well,
hate their ass. Hate that
makes sense.
motherfucker.
Now the Puerto Rican only won. She only won one time with the beans and rice. Cause I'm gonna be honest, a lot of shit that Puerto Ricans do, I don't even be eating. Like I grew up in a black house. You feel me? Like I had some Puerto Rican dishes, but if that shit ain't beans and rice, I pretty much be chilling.
They corner the market on the beans and rice.
Yeah, bro, that beans and rice. I ain't gonna lie, I snap with some red beans and rice. I do it up.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like
other
beans
than
and
that,
rice, but I like them separate. I don't want my beans mixed in with my rice like it's a fucking delicatessen or some shit like that.
oh no,
Nah.
I like that motherfucker. Both of them bitches nice and soft.
Uh-uh.
Made it
I don't
together.
want
Them
that
bitches
shit
like
there.
twins, Siamese twins. You pull up some rice, it's gonna be stuck to some beans. You see what I'm
Beans,
saying?
yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
like
like.
my rice to be separate. I like my beans on top of my rice. That's it. I'm
So
not
if I
trying to
do
taste
beans,
bean rice. I don't like bean
we
rice,
talking
nigga.
about bean, right?
Eat
So what's the
rice.
difference? What's the difference between putting your beans on top and having your beans on the inside?
Because nigga, sometimes when you eating your beans and rice, you want to kind of like eat the rice by itself sometimes, or just the beans by itself.
Well, the nigga scoop up the rice, move the bean around, nigga. What you talking? Hey man,
Nigga,
you better learn how
the
to.
whole fucking
Well,
dish is bean juice.
these
Nigga,
niggas don't know how to
the
use their
rice is
silverware,
cooked in the
man.
beans. You eating like a fucking savage. Come on now.
A black ice.
That's crazy.
Let's
Nah, that
go.
is.
That's all there, though.
Nah, y'all the hunter gatherers. Y'all the ones. Y'all the hunter gatherers. Y'all the ones talking about y'all be eating. What you said? Wild hog. What you said? Wild hog back. What you said?
Pigs. Wild hogs is pigs.
Yeah, man, that's hunter gathering shit, man. You a
That ain't no
savage.
hunter gathering shit, nigga. That's just hunting. We ain't gathering nothing. We just hunting.
Oh, you just
All right?
hunting?
Yeah, we ain't out there picking berries and shit. What the fuck wrong with you?
You ain't had no salad with that wild bareback?
Fuck a salad, nigga. if it got lettuce, I don't eat lettuce. That shit's nasty, dog.
You ain't gotta have lettuce. You can put kale with your salad.
Fuck it.
You can have kale.
If it's cooked,
Why you don't put spinach? Why you don't put the little
Yeah,
spinach leaves?
that's how I think about spinach.
Yeah, or some little
That's why I
kale
use
leaves.
the spinach leaves.
Yeah,
Baby
if it's
spinach
cooked,
leaves.
I'll eat
Yeah.
that shit. But I ain't eat nothing raw. Fuck all that.
That's why your skin that way, nigga. You better start eating
You
some
ain't
green
never seen
vegetables.
my skin. You fucking cough drop fucking recipient. Your voice sound like you got a permanent sore throat.
You need to eat more green, boy. We concerned about you.
You got
He
a
talking about we
permanent sore throat.
concerned
You trying
about
to
you.
tell me about my skin and shit.
Now, be honest though. Most of us on this panel, right? We don't know each other like that, but it will feel some type of way if we find something bad happen to one of us.
What are
Literally.
you talking about?
No, I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm concerned that some of that is true. You know, no loyal. If I heard
You
something
don't.
bad, that should have hurt me. I'd be like, damn, I wouldn't want that to happen to loyal. Even
Well,
though I
stop
don't even know
thinking
this
about it,
motherfucker.
nigga. Stop thinking about it. Stop wishing up on a star.
No, ain't nobody wishing upon a star, nigga.
Why are you thinking
What
about a nigga
happens,
getting
happens.
hurt?
You
Yeah.
can't run from it. Death will come to who
Shit,
they
you
come
can
to.
run from it, nigga. It's
Hey,
called
my
Sooner
favorite
tactical
movie,
retreat.
or
Law Abiding
later.
Citizen. Law Abiding
You
Citizen
can
got
Show me
the
that
run
best
nigga
from
who
it,
quote.
nigga.
jumped death.
You
They
can
say
run
you
from
can't fight
anything.
fate. That's the
Show
best
me that
quote I
nigga
ever
who
heard.
jumped over death.
Can't fight
Nah,
fate.
you
Yep.
run from it, nigga.
Can't do it.
Exactly.
You take a tactical retreat from it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Trip, man. Oh, he off the panel. That nigga Trip, boy, he the man. They
Why
fucked
you
up
got
my
this
ticket.
look like some goddamn Taliban or some goddamn what the motherfucker with that mask on the face?
Taliban.
Not the
Nah, man.
Taliban, there's a new group. They got them little masks that was chopping people's
ISIS.
head off and shit over there.
He talking about Hamas.
Yeah. Why you got that picture on?
No, that's a cross between that's Steven Crowder and Nick Fuentes in one.
What is that picture?
So my channel is based on political content. I only went live like a couple of weeks ago. And I honestly got a little decent traction. I was getting like white people in there. I had like 12, 13 people in the room. One time I had like 20 people in that bit. But
Put your channel in the chat, bro.
it's politically based, but at the same time, you know, I be
We
tapping
gonna
on
go over there and
community
cuss them out
shit.
some people, some
Put your
shit.
channel in the chat, bro.
I got you. It's what I be on right now. But what I said, the reason why I got that picture is because I'm making fun. I'm trolling or whatever, obviously.
Oh, that's your picture? Trip to Ghost
Nah.
is your picture?
No. Oh, you talking about Trip the Ghost?
Yeah, look at that bitch in the chat.
Oh no, Trip been having that picture for years. Trip just looked like I think Trip might be from Saudi Arabia.
Who the
Damn,
fuck is
so
that
nigga is
picture?
a Amdallah.
Yeah, Loyal might know better than me. I thought Trip was from Saudi Arabia.
You know what that shit look like? He look like
say
one of them motherfuckers. Remember
Texas, nigga.
Hellraiser, the movie Hellraiser?
Now he
No, I
from
was just fucking.
Qatar and shit.
I know
You
Trip
think
gonna
he
be
from
mad.
Qatar? You think
Look, he
down
talking about he
there?
look. See, like I
Wyoming?
said, he from Saudi Arabia, gang. He say he one of them. He from over there.
He from
Okay,
Qatar, man.
well then that explains it.
He said, yeah, he from Qatar.
Yeah, he from Qatar. They setting up shop over here in America.
That nigga
Shit.
chop your head
They
off.
got their own military base.
Hey, you went back and checked that out, didn't you? You went back. Remember when I told you they had a military base, and you said, "Am I sure?"
Nah, it's not a military. It's just named
Bro,
after
it's an
that.
Air Force. No, it's an Air Force base, and it was so bad that he had to come out. JD Vance tried to recant his statement, and he was like, he didn't mean what he said, but the article was already released. They got an Air Force base that's being built in Idaho.
Yeah, it's just called Qatar. It's not a Qatar Air Force base. It's just
They
called,
bringing in Qatari
it's just
jets
like-
and all that. They don't.
it's
I'm.
just like
I
Bliss.
got the article, bro. You want me to pull it
It's
up
just
real
like
quick?
Fort Bliss. You see what I'm
I'ma show
saying?
you.
They
I'ma
just
pull it up
name
for
it
you.
after shit. It's not really these people coming over here working over there and staying there.
I'm gonna show you, bro.
Yeah, okay. For real. It's easy to mistake and think that another land's coming over here and setting up an embassy. Yeah, they can set up an embassy, but they can't fucking set up their own military installation.
They not setting up they own the U.S. Pete Hegseth, the same dude who I said, oh, there go Trip. Hey man, bro, Texas Tech, bro, what's up with y'all niggas, bro?
Man, I don't know what the fuck happened, dog. Good niggas let them niggas go.
Man, that shit, man, I'm sitting over here
Oh,
like,
what the
bro,
fuck?
I
I'm
done
thinking,
sport
I
the
told
black up.
hey man, check your code, see if they tied it up. I look, I say, what the fuck? Oh, niggas
Man,
let them go.
I done sport the black thinking I got 115 in the bag. These niggas on bullshit. I should have took the $8 when I had the early payout.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
I had an early payout like an hour ago. I should have took the $8, bro.
Got greedy. You got greedy, nigga.
It's I got 4 more tickets, man. We gonna rock them for. And matter of fact, I got 5 tickets because Heru gave me that soccer ticket. I'm gonna check that soccer ticket out.
Greedy, dog. You could have walked away with some loot. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I did on Thursday. I had a couple tickets. I just walked away with like $8, and then DK Metcalf fucked up the 4 I had left with his bitch ass 50 yards. I'm talking about, bro, you got to put basic ass shit like receivers that you know gonna get 70 yards. Put that they gonna get 40. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna bake your odds up. So even though you might got like 3 niggas with some baby ass numbers, that shit gonna raise your odds to plus 100, plus 250 type shit. That's how I be lining them up.
Yeah,
On
you
Prize Picks,
playing the statistics and shit.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a hybrid approach. Cause True Zone he got my ear now, so I'm gonna do like a 5-leg parlay with like $10. Same style though. You feel me? Or 3 or a 6-leg parlay or a 4-leg parlay, same style. Where I
All right,
pick you know what I'm
let
saying?
us
Where I
know
pick
how
some
it work
niggas to
out
win the
for you.
game and shit.
I want to see what happens.
I know you didn't take SC. I didn't know SC was playing Notre Dame. You took SC over Notre Dame?
I took a Notre Dame ticket and a SC ticket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, you gotta stay swift. But what you think about fuck that Notre Dame game? What you think about Tennessee versus Alabama?
Kentucky? Tennessee? Oh, my bad. I'm tweaking. Tennessee? Alabama? Oh, they
Yeah,
playing.
versus Bama.
Man. I don't know. Alabama's so damn shaky. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alabama could come out playing like Alabama, or they could come out playing like some bum.
What happened to that nigga Jam Miller?
Who is Jam Miller?
Number 26, play running back.
That nigga probably got up out of. Oh, he's still there. That nigga got 2 carries for negative
Oh
2 yards.
shit, hold on, bro.
The wide receiver got more yards rushing than him right now.
Oh shit. Boy, I'm out in the backyard. It's a raccoon just walked up on me. Hey man, watch out, man.
Get you a hammer, nigga. Make an
I had to put
example
the
of that
flash
fool.
on his ass, tell his ass walk away, man.
You gotta make an
He just
example of
wanted. He
that
just
fool.
wanted to shake your hand, dog.
No,
You
man,
gotta
he be on
knock him
bullshit.
out and then bust his head, bro.
I gotta keep the
Knock him out.
flash on, man.
You gotta bludgeon them motherfuckers. That's the only way you can keep them away. You gotta teach the other ones a lesson. You gotta bludgeon them.
Man, hold on. I'm gonna just keep the flash on. I'm gonna give me some tiki torture. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, they niggas
Are
gonna be
y'all
playing in your face.
are y'all would y'all kill a snake? Y'all scared of killing a snake? Like a regular
Hell
like
yeah. I'll
oh
decapitate that
Oh,
motherfucker quick, boy.
That nigga walked up
rattlesnake
on me.
roundup.
Boy, that nigga walked up on me like he was cool with me, bro.
I will cut them niggas up.
he knew you.
And
Right.
let the ants
Bro,
eat
that nigga
you.
walk. I'm talking about, bro. I literally turned around. That nigga was like, I could adapt that nigga. That's how close he was, bro.
He's
That
trying to
shit
give you
just,
some dap. He was like,
bro.
what's
That
up,
nigga
my
just
ace
threw me,
boon
bro.
coon?
I'm talking about just blew my whole high, bro. Like,
That nigga said, what's up, my ace boon coon? He's trying
That's
to use some dap,
crazy.
dog. How big was he?
Man, he was just a regular outside raccoon, but I ain't gonna lie.
You could have kicked
I'm
him,
glad he
nigga.
just walked away. Cause bro,
You should have practiced
bro,
your
that nigga
punches
was
on
on.
that nigga.
That nigga had the ups, man. That nigga had
You
the ups.
probably, don't lie. You probably ran for
Man,
like
nigga, I'm looking at these
5-10 yards.
parlays, nigga. I turned around, nigga. I seen beady eyes, nigga. I said, what the fuck?
Did you run a little bit? Nigga peed on himself a little bit.
Nah, you funny. I definitely turned that flash on hot as fuck though.
You thought you was getting jacked, huh? You was about to jack you.
I got a little bucket back here. I don't want to hit him with the bucket, but I
I
definitely
would.
finna throw that bitch.
That nigga be in the bucket when I'm done. I'm telling you.
I
I
got
be
the
dumping
little,
him out with the trash. I'm
I
telling you.
got a little Home Depot bucket. I'm finna hit his ass with a 13 gallon.
You need to get you a hammer, nigga. I'm telling you. Hit him in the head, knock him out, and bust that motherfucking head. Them other raccoons watching.
Lord say, go get a carrot and bring him in close. Pow!
He walking up there because my grill
And
back there.
dome him.
So I
Send him
must gotta
flying,
clean my
nigga.
grill better. I must have left some food on the grill or something.
That's one thing I learned, man. Don't mess with. Look, when you work with nature, you better be serious. The niggas trying to kill you. You got to kill them.
Like, why I just told his ass walk away. I just put the flash on. He's sitting over in the cut. He all the way on the edge of the yard line in the grass, in the woods type shit. But I can see
He
his eyes.
comfortable.
He
He
debating on
comfortable.
whether he gonna come over there and test you, nigga. I'm telling you.
Man, he better
He
not come over
plotting
here.
on you, dog.
Bro, he
That
don't know.
nigga, that
He
nigga, that
plotting on
nigga
you,
peeping the scene.
yeah.
He
He
laying
don't
in
know.
wait. Yeah, pussy ass nigga think it's sweet. Wait till
Yeah,
that nigga
catch
turn
this
his
little
back
light
for too
skinned nigga.
long.
I'm gonna rough his little bitch ass up.
No, those coons can get big. Those
Turn
old
back,
coon could
nigga.
be big.
Got my eyes on the prize, nigga. I ain't
Then
turned.
you
Look,
in
and
the
that nigga,
you in the
look,
region where they get big. It's either northeast
Oh shit!
or northwest. Them motherfuckers be huge. In Seattle, and when
them
I was
Damn.
in
niggas got
Connecticut,
hands.
them was the biggest motherfucking raccoons I ever
Hey,
seen in
them
my life.
raccoons got hands like
I
humans.
said,
See the
shit. I was
raccoons
like,
down here.
Yeah,
They smart as fuck, bro.
them niggas
They
will
just that's
knuckle
why I
up
said
and
like
punch
I
your ass.
cut the flash on and Jit just walked away. Like them niggas, they be picking and choose. They like, listen, man, we're gonna wait for the food. We're gonna wait for you to go inside.
I told you probably could
He
train that
like
motherfucker.
he like you. He like a nigga you got caught trying to creep on you and jack you and shit. And he's like, all
Yeah,
right,
he
you
was
I
like
can't
come.
wait.
he like swiper the fox. He just walked up on the nigga and then I turned around. And he just walked away.
He's about to
He
put you
probably
in a
noticed some
chokehold.
people you walk up on them niggas give them a bratwurst. They be like, here,
He's like,
Mr.
nigga, you about
Raccoon.
my size
Well,
anyway.
thank
I'm
you.
about to rough you up.
I am out here where they'll give his ass a Broughurst. You is right.
Oh God,
That's
white
where
boy
I'm
think
at
it's
too.
so cool.
You're
Hey
right,
man,
right.
look at that raccoon, man. Give him a bratwurst.
That's exactly where I'm at too. They ass to feed his ass and have his ass chilling right on the porch.
Hey man, but look, I'm interested in hearing the outcome of your parlays, brother. But I'm gonna holler at y'all. Just holler at me later on.
Man, I'm gonna let you know how bad your picks did a nigga tomorrow, bro. Don't even trip.
That too, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Salutes, Trip.
All right, peace,
All
salutes,
right,
All right,
gang.
man.
salutes.
All right, later, y'all.
I gotta keep this flash on for real, bro. I'm really mad about the Texas Tech game, bro.
What you telling? I ain't even mad because I kind of know how they get down. I was like, Arizona State gonna be a hard game. That's probably
I
the
got
only hard game they're gonna have this season. So only fucked up thing is they in the Big 12. They might be out of there now.
Bama and West Virginia trying to do too much. See, I'm finna be West Virginia gonna piss me off. I need West Virginia to lose. If I get West Virginia to lose, I'll be straight on one of my tickets. But damn, that's crazy. See, it be shit like that, bro. I done put West Virginia on tickets so many times and they done lost. One time I picked them boy to lose, they ass up right now. They have 14-7 on Virginia. Bitch ass niggas.
They
Damn, I
say
hate
West
that shit.
Virginia. West Virginia used to be Virginia, and they just split it in half because it was like the poor part of Virginia. That's when they separated it.
Yeah, that's what they say. It
That's what
ain't
they
even too many
say.
niggas out there.
Like, I think it is more now.
Yeah, Randy
There's
Moss
white
from
women.
West Virginia.
It's
Who?
some hoods. It's some hoods out there, but it's like
Randy Moss, the wide
Oh, Randy
receiver.
Moss. Okay, yeah, okay.
Jason Kidd, I think. Not Jason Kidd. White Chocolate. What's his name? Jason Williams.
Demi
He
don't know
from
nothing about no
what's his
Randy
name?
Moss.
I heard his name before.
Jason Williams played basketball. They call him White Chocolate. He from West Virginia. He
Stop.
played basketball with Randy.
I ain't gonna lie. Randy Moss, besides probably Antonio Brown, Randy Moss the best wide receiver I ever saw play.
I just wonder, how do you get jaundice at his age?
I mean, that man been living a full life, man.
That
Obviously, damn.
nigga a grown man with jaundice like a baby. That nigga sleep underneath a light and shit.
That nigga be,
That nigga got a bassinet with a light over it and shit.
nigga be smoking gas and Black and Miles and sleeping in coffins and shit, man. Leave him alone.
That nigga eyes so yellow. I said, damn, that nigga turn back the clock. I never heard of a nigga having jaundice at that age.
That's that beer and Black and Miles. I'm telling you.
Beer and Black and Miles. When did YouTube go to these fucking ad signs? I thought they turned that shit off. Or is that y'all got to turn it off?
Nah, they went to that cut like 2 weeks ago.
I remember they went to it, then they went back. Now they're going to it full time.
Yeah, I think it was a test. They were trying to see something. Damn, boy. See, I still got these tickets available, but man, boy, I'm telling you, I'm mad about that Texas
I'll
game,
tell you like
bro.
this. Tennessee got the ball right now. If they don't score, then Alabama gonna dog walk them. So Alabama already up 7. They got a Mexican quarterback. They ain't looking too good.
Alabama got a Mexican quarterback.
Nah, Tennessee got a Mexican quarterback.
But this is the thing about Alabama. They ass be fumbling and throwing picks and all kind of goofy shit.
It don't matter. As long as they're going up against a Mexican, they're gonna be all right.
Let me see what the game tracker
Alabama dog walk Mexican.
Hey, look.
Yo.
Look, I ain't received no email from you, bro.
Hold on, let me look at my.
So I re-put my email in the back chat. Okay.
Hold up, let me look at it again. STR8. Let me look at it, bro, because I'm looking at my email real quick. Let me check my sense. STR8. Smoke BBQ at Gmail. Yeah, I sent you an email, bro. I'm looking at it in the thing. It's the same exact one.
I'm not getting it. I ain't got nothing.
Spam folder.
Check the spam, yeah. It's from a Proton mail.
Give me 1 second.
Straight Smoke Barbecue at Gmail. Yep, that's what I got.
Oh, okay. Look, man.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Nigga, oh, look at me.
Shit, I've been forgetting about my spam emails. you look at that shit. You got 1,000 mails up in that motherfucker. I think we forgetting about that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. When you start doing that gambling shit, when you start emailing people, your shit start coming up as spam.
No,
like
the
when you
email
register your. No, I'm just saying I done had it happen before. Like my brother got a email account. We send music to each other, the beats and shit. And all of a sudden, when he started doing that gambling, all his messages started going to the spam folder. And I did that shit. Now my messages go to spam folder. That's why I uninstalled that shit for a little bit just to see. But some reason when you sign up with them gambling sites, your messages become spamized or something.
It might be, but I do know my I use a Proton mail, which is like it's like a different type of email. So
I got Proton. I use their VPN.
Yeah,
I use that Proton VPN.
Yeah, I got a VPN on my laptop. That's why every time I was trying to show the pics, every time I try to log in, it say unable to verify location because on my laptop I got a VPN on that bit. But on the phone, that's why I play my prize picks and my hard rock bets. Like I said, on Prize Picks, I done hit like on Prize Picks, a nigga snap on basketball season. A nigga hit for like $7.50 on $1 ticket.
Niggas be too good though, man. My brother and me had one. We do them together. McCaffrey missed our parlay. We lost from Christian McCaffrey missing 1 yard. I said,
I
and then
swear to
I done
God,
seen
that's
some
like
funny
every
shit.
time.
I done seen some shit where a nigga online show on TV, they showed a person had like 40 more yards, and at the end of the game, they had 40 yards less. But it showed on TV like he got 259 yards. And then he ended the game with like 230 something. He was like, what the fuck happened to that 20 yards? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh no,
I'll be
I done
like,
emailed
bro.
their ass one time,
Okay.
bro. I had a parlay for Steph Curry supposed to hit like
Okay,
over
look,
6
I'm good
threes.
with it. I'm good with it.
You're okay, bet. Just reach back out to that
Yeah.
number.
I did.
Okay,
I
bet.
did.
All right, bet.
Yep.
What's the word,
Yep.
Smoke? What's the word?
Well, you know, it's. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. It's great when you can have serious conversations, and it's not no, you know, belittling of each other. You know what I mean? It's great having those kind of conversations when you can talk about real situational things, but you're not calling somebody a moron, an idiot, or whatever because they don't see the same thing that you seeing.
Until I speak straight smoke,
And
and
I
then you go to
find it.
calling me idiots and
I'm sorry.
morons. I said till I speak, and then you go to calling me
I couldn't
morons.
understand.
I said
Well,
until,
can I tell you something, Hero?
and then you'll go to calling me a moron. I'm just messing with you though. I was just joking though.
Well, I'm looking at it from this ass point. That cannot continue to happen, brother.
From this
It just
ass
can't.
point,
Okay, that sounded. Come on, I'm gonna
what,
let you slide.
what
You
you
know what I'm
just
saying, though?
No, I don't know what you're saying when you
yo,
say
somebody
ass.
time stamped it.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna let you slide on that one.
Well, your mic
What
is
I'm
low,
saying is that
Hiru,
that was
hon.
then.
This shit just
That
keep
was
going.
then. We can't. That path. Okay,
That's right,
I can
Haroon.
relax
That
and
was
I didn't
it.
say
go
ass
ahead, brother.
point. No, we don't understand.
Yeah, yeah, he talking to you, Haroon.
What y'all talking about? I'm trying to go ahead.
No, Haroon, this
I'm
Haroon.
trying to
Haroon
be.
got
I'm trying to
to
be
respond to
very
that one.
honest and being very real.
Oh, we know, brother. Go ahead and tell Haroon about that ass point.
No, don't tell her about it.
Continue.
No, don't do it.
What I'm saying is that at some point that can't continue if we really want to move forward with real talks.
Agree.
It just can't continue.
Agree.
You know what I'm
But
saying? Because
I think it's
you
all
know,
right to mix a
one.
little bit of fun with
I'm
it,
sorry.
though.
Go ahead, brother.
I think
I'm
it's all right
sorry.
to mix a little bit of fun with the seriousness. That's all.
Yeah, but you know, you know what? I'm just not going to insult people no more. I'm not about to try to belittle anybody anymore, anything like that. And I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. What I just talked to with Lucky about? Hold on, brother. Let me finish. What I just talked to Lucky about? That's genuinely what needs to happen. Genuinely.
Okay. I'm gonna say I heard you say this before though. So
yeah, until we get on fuckboy shows, right?
So that's what I could say, right? Cause Straight Smoke, I done had me and Straight Smoke that had words, but on different panels, I done had different encounters with Straight Smoke that would make me question, like, okay, maybe it's just certain environments dictate certain interactions. You know what I'm saying? And hey, Roots, even the same way, like like me and Hey Root, I really never went against Hey Root, but even with like in certain settings, it kind of formed you to make you be like, oh no, nigga, I don't agree. Like, but even in that climate, nigga, you can still say what you saying without, you feel me, coming a certain type of way. But over there, in certain venues, and even over here, in certain type of times, that's what the environment calls for.
No,
you got
listen,
you
look.
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just certain people just
it'll turn into that.
It's the bottom line to it. You know what I mean? You to me got respect. You show respect for the most part. You feel me? So if you disagree with me ever, I'm gonna try my best to avoid a conflict with you. One, you my homeboy from Duval. I'm gonna try to be on your side. Even if I disagree, I might not just go hard on you. I might say it, you know. But like you done had that before with me. I'd have heard you kind of like disagree, kind of wanting to go hard, but you like, nah, I ain't gonna go hard on you. You feel me?
No, that's what I'm saying.
So yeah, I mean, it's just about who is. To me, it's only about 3 or 4 motherfuckers that if they're on the panel, it's gonna be hell.
How am I gonna get Pampers if I'm not driving? You want me to send you money? All right. I'm coming in right now.
I'm just being honest, brother. I'm just being honest.
What you being honest about, Smoke? Because you know I question your honesty sometimes.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It seems like sometimes when you on different panels, depending on who you're around, you talk different.
I talk different, or people talk different.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna let y'all boy get in. I gotta go get some Pampers. I'm gonna be back.
All right,
well, you know what? Part of that is correct, Smoke. Part of that is correct. You know why? Because when we on a panel like this, it's a little more respectable. Everybody's being respectful. You know, when people talk, it's okay if we interrupt. We'll understand. All right, my bad. Boo, boo, boo. So yes, you'll see a difference. But some panels, the boys be going hard, and I'm gonna match hard with hard.
I understand. I don't want no more. I don't want no more, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
You tell me I don't want no more.
No, I don't want no more. I want to really talk about the things that I know about and stay to those particular topics. And it's okay if anybody doesn't agree with me. You know, I'm fine with it. You know, and you know, that's just where I'm leaning towards. And you know, to tell you the truth, the kind of talks that on certain panels that happens, it's not healthy. It's genuinely not healthy. I don't want that.
Even if they're venting, it's still not healthy.
Or helping.
Some of these niggas ain't venting.
I mean, even though I guess they get chaotic, still venting, isn't that sort of healthy or not? I'm just saying.
I believe it is. I believe this is a venting platform.
I'd rather have people vent.
It's how they're venting. Is it a tactful venting, or is it just you're trying to get across what you're saying venting?
It'd be both ways.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think, but I'm saying, but my mother and my children and my wife should not be a part of your venting. You feel me?
True that. Now now it's crossing over to something else. Yeah.
Right. We doing too much.
Peace, brother. Knowledge.
That's what I'm saying.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel.
I hear you. Yeah.
What's going on, dummy? Dummy? How you say your name?
It's
Why you
Demi.
say
It's Demi.
dummy?
It's
not
no,
dummy.
it's
Dang.
Demi.
Don't
It's
call her
Demi.
a dummy.
No, he
You
won't
like
call me a
Demi.
dummy. It's Demi.
That's how that shit.
Yeah,
I don't mean no
yeah,
disrespect, shorty.
I'm just being
My
creative with my
bad,
name.
but
It's
it's
okay. I
Doomy.
don't take no offense.
You say it's
It's
Doomy?
no Demi, like Demi Moore, like Demi Moore, like Demi Moore.
Demi Moore. Oh, okay. I'm
Like
sorry.
it's like like so it's just Demi. Yeah, Demi
You see how quick that
God.
nigga? You see how quick that nigga was coming to your defense? He was coming quick, wasn't he?
I don't think it's in my defense. I think
Shout out to him though. It's all
shout
good.
out to all of y'all black men. I love y'all black men. I really, really do. I really
Demi.
respect
Okay,
y'all.
I could pronounce it right now. Demi. I'm sorry,
Demi. That's
sweetheart. Ain't
okay.
nothing dumb about you. I listen to you
okay.
talk on the panel. Oh, you a very intelligent black woman. Most definitely.
I appreciate that. But I do love y'all black men, and you know y'all need to be credited a lot more. Like I'd be holding the door open for black men because I feel like y'all deserve that. Because not only that, a lot of stuff, but you know, people don't. I don't think people really realize really what y'all really truly go through. I just, you know, I'm just You know, sometimes I feel like sometimes y'all like suffering and not suffering in silence, but I don't know. It's like an unspoken type of I don't know if it's burdens.
Dang.
I'm trying to explain it, y'all.
No, you explain it. You doing good. You doing real good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm
Because
glad you
yes,
are.
we do go through shit. I'm going
Yeah,
through shit
thank
now.
you.
God damn
Bet.
it.
Thank you.
So thank you a lot for having some concern.
Brother,
I
Hell
know the
yeah.
appreciate it.
ledge.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Brother, know the ledge.
What's going on? Who this I'm talking to, man? Because
Man,
your
I
voice
can't
sounds
call it,
familiar.
man.
Your voice sounds
Straight
familiar
smoke.
to the motherfucker.
Straight
Straight
smoke.
smoke. Your ass was drunk on here the other day, but I don't knock you for that because I get on here drunk sometimes too. I do it, bro.
Can I
But
tell
how
you
you
something?
been? Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I've been good, brother. When we get down, on ourselves, a lot of us turn to certain vices, right? Some of us.
Correct.
I ain't gonna say all of us, but some of us.
Correct.
So when I get down on myself, yeah, I get like that.
I ain't judging
I'm
you, brother.
trying to mitigate that. I'm trying to be better.
I come.
I'm
Hey,
really
what
trying to be
Tupac
better
say?
with that, man.
Tupac said, "It's getting
It's just
hectic.
a
I
lot,
can't call it. House full of alcoholics. Now, nigga, under pressure." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you better
Hey,
not be
man,
taking
shit.
Right.
Don't let
And
truth hurt
Beyonce
you.
and Beyonce says, never drop that alcohol. Never drop that alcohol. Right.
Y'all better not let truth hurt you.
Who?
Man, I don't judge you, brother, man. But
Hurt.
hey, straight smoke. I done seen you get up here, bro,
They
and
lyrics
you
like
was
you
sober, and you
worshiping.
just spoke some knowledge, bro. And then I seen you get up here under the influence, like I do. But you still be, I mean, man, bro, you human, man. You human, bro. But you be
Thank
spitting
you.
some real shit at times, bro. And it's all good, man. I drink too, bro.
Yeah, I drink too.
And I get up on these panels and cuss everybody the fuck out and don't give a fuck because none of these niggas know me. They don't know me, ain't never gonna know me, ain't never gonna see me.
Yeah.
So it's just like I don't be
Never
giving
say
no
never,
fuck.
bro. Some of them met on here.
Straight up. I don't be giving no fuck what they say. They could say you a bitch, your mama a bitch, your mama could that. Hey, these YouTube streets say some hurtful things. But you gotta have fucking alligator skin,
Yeah, they
nigga.
do.
You gotta not give a fuck because I'm a Gemini. Oh boy, we cut deep. I'm
Damn
gonna hurt
right.
motherfuckers' feelings. I'm cutting.
Damn right.
Straight up. So it's just like
Gemini
I let a
heart.
motherfucker get it. They could say all that shit and they could say whatever the fuck they want to say. They venting.
Oh, that's
Somebody
tough
probably
Tony
pissed them
shit.
off in their life. But it's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, like, shout out to Truth Zone. Shout out to Smoke Signal. Fuck, man. Smoke Signal, goddammit. Shout out to motherfucker everybody, man, that push this information, man. All our community, all our people who got fucking channels. Shout out to all them, man. I don't hate, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. If motherfuckers spend some knowledge, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. But when motherfuckers want to make their platform on some motherfucking like, no, I ain't with all that. I ain't learning nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
Ain't learning nothing.
sometimes you learn shit. But sometimes shit get just tired. You get tired of hearing that same curriculum. You know what I'm saying? And I'm done, y'all. I'm
Well, I
done
mean,
because I'm
oh, go
long-winded.
ahead,
Go
babe.
ahead, sister.
Go ahead. No, I was
What
just saying.
amazes me more than anything?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Demi.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Demi.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was. I was just saying that that's what happened to Taz when Taz came on. It was about a few weeks ago. He came on Sanchez's live, and him and his woman got to arguing, and the woman was threatening to bring her son down there to go get him. I'm like, lady, you mean you're gonna put your son in danger? You don't know this nigga and you're gonna like put your son in it? I mean, that was like a little bit ridiculous. That was crazy. I digress.
I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. I got a plethora of information for y'all, but it's not dealing with the things I feel like it's not dealing with the things that you're concerned with. It's dealing with to me, it's dealing with like my family, your family. It's dealing with things that's going to matter in months and years to come.
Well, the Lord
And
says you shall
I'm
not do any
really
work on the Sabbath, my brother, and today is the Sabbath. So,
I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that. Could you say that again?
I said, the Lord said, thou shalt not do any work on the Sabbath, and today is the Sabbath. So prepare thy work for tomorrow, the first day of the week.
So the Sabbath is Sunday or Saturday?
It's Saturday.
Okay.
You talking about some Christianity stuff?
Yeah, I'm not a Christian, brother.
Well, I'm just saying the Christians use Sabbath as Sunday. I thought.
Hell
No,
no, the
Christians,
Sabbath
the
ain't
Christians
Sunday.
do. It's
The Sabbath
Saturday.
Saturday. The Sabbath
Oh.
Saturday. Hey, look, and if a man got to work all them fucking days of the week, he should have a fucking day to goddamn rest. And what isn't a better day than Saturday?
Yes.
Friday maybe, but Saturday,
Wow. That's
shit. I'm just
hey,
Well,
can I you
Islam,
want to hear where I
Friday,
stand
and
on that one?
Jumat.
Brother know the ledge. Brother know the
yeah.
ledge. I'm sorry, go ahead, brother. It's
No.
hard to
Go
hear
ahead.
you.
What you was gonna
It
say,
sounds
bro?
like you're
Go ahead.
driving or something.
I,
You
is that
said it
you? I
sounds
Well,
think
like
it's
I'm
Trip.
I
driving.
kind of look at it.
I think it's
Not
Trip.
you, not you. It's
Yes, he is
right.
driving. I'm almost at the
It's
crib. Give me a
somebody.
second.
Okay.
When,
Okay.
Straight
So
Smoke.
what?
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Go ahead. No, you got it. You got it.
So what I was looking at when everybody keeps saying all of these different things, I keep looking at it from one thing, and my day is Sunday. It's the sun's day.
I like that. I can dig
That's
it.
the father. That's the Father's day. That's the Father's day, and that's the Son's day.
You going somewhere with that? I
You
give you that.
enrich yourself.
Okay. All right. I mean,
Think
see,
about what I'm
you put
saying,
it that way.
because you're saying, yeah, you saying Sunday. You saying Sunday. Okay,
Right. Because the
Sunday.
sun, right. Yes,
Now,
the sun.
yeah, it's SUN, SUN, but SON,
Yes,
right?
sir, as well. But look,
So
life don't survive on
I
this
go
planet
and get
without sun.
I kid,
Go ahead, brother.
right. That's exactly what I'm saying. So what I do is I bask in the sun on Sunday.
I feel you. And that's it. Hey,
I agree.
man,
But
if it works
Sunday
for you,
is,
bro,
if
That's
you
my
think
that's
about
what's
it,
up.
if we do the wordplay, Sunday is the sun rising. Sun is the first light. Then that means the first day of the week. So that still would make Saturday the Sabbath. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the
I don't
monkey.
know about the
Oh,
Christianity thing, bro.
I'm not a
No,
It
Christian,
ain't no
brother.
I
Christianity
can't.
thing.
Yeah,
Straight
it's
Smoke. It's multiple religious things. You have the Hebrews, the original Hebrews. You have the Christians, and then you have the fucking Muslims. They all believe in the Sabbath, bro.
Well, the only Christians I
They
think
all
okay.
that believe in the
draw
Sabbath
Sabbath.
Saturday is, what is them Jamaican
Who is
church
that?
first Lutheran? I forgot. There is one church to go to, a Christian church that goes to church on
Lutheran.
Saturday, but is it not Lutheran? It's called,
That's mommy's.
I don't know. It's a lot of them on the island. It's a few here in Texas. I done seen,
Can y'all
but it's
understand
mostly a
this?
church that's on the island. I was really
I
being
mean, me
funny,
Can you
personally,
but
just
I
repeat
at
draw
the
off
yourself?
same time,
information.
I
I do
can't
keep
understand it.
Go ahead, brother.
You
But
can't
I
understand
draw
me?
off information, man. I mean, like, if the information is appealing, then that motherfucker got my attention. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Like, Yeah, I don't discriminate, man. Like sometimes you got to read between the lines of things. You know, like you can't just hear something, receive something, and just be like, yeah, yeah, this is it. Yeah, they right. No, man, niggas is lazy nowadays. You got to do research, like how we did. My generation did when we was in school. We had to motherfucking look up encyclopedias and do all this other motherfucking shit to find out. You know what I'm saying? To make our report good. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you got to do the research, man. You can't just read one thing or see one thing or let somebody tell you something and then you just be like, yeah, yeah, I'm going off this. Yeah, they right. I'm this how I feel. Yeah, I read this, but motherfucker gotta dig deeper, man. That's how it go, man. The deeper you dig, the more you information is informative, and that's just that, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no Christian. I ain't no Muslim. I don't
So
show no allegiance to no religion, bro. But I still read them books.
so
Go
brother
ahead.
know the ledge. Brother know the ledge. So just like what you was just saying right there, the reason that the people in in certain eras of growing up, they know that they couldn't plagiarize shit. They knew they couldn't plagiarize shit. There was no way that you was going to be able to make that grade and you was plagiarizing somebody else's works. Everybody already knew it. So you had to come up and formulate your own articulate way of explaining anything that you were talking about. Other than that, you was being cited for plagiarism. I hope everybody can hear me.
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of niggas was plagiarizing back in them days. We know a few. I don't want to say their names, unless y'all want to say them. You know what I'm saying? But niggas was plagiarizing back then, man. But at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, you have to go off your own intelligence, and you got to read between the lines.
Correct.
You got to peep that shit. Like, man, dog, I'm grown, bro. I'm like, man, I'm almost approaching 50, man. And but all the time though, I
Yep.
realized the times when I first start drawing in the science of knowledge itself, you know what I'm saying? And where I'm at now, yeah, it's a lot of things that I see that yeah, I could feel like I was bamboozled back then. And then it's a lot of things that I see that damn I should have paid more attention to, but I didn't. You know, I read up on it, I did all this, but it's just like I was like, okay, yeah. But no, now at my age, I see this shit, I be like, man, dog, some of this shit ain't lying. Some of this shit ain't lying. Like, you know, like you just gotta look at the shit. Like it's the same stories. Like niggas going through the shit today. The niggas was going through thousands of years ago. So it's just like, man, you can't beat that. Nothing is different under the sun, sir. The
Do
sun.
y'all know this? I'm sorry, excuse me. Do y'all know this
Go
David
ahead, man.
guy? Y'all know him?
Who?
You say, do we
David
know
God.
what?
Say again.
No.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
No,
Oh,
repeat
it was
that.
you, Zay. Was that you, Zay?
What you said?
Say again.
Somebody is
Yeah,
in it. Somebody named David Guy. Who is
No.
he? Anybody know him?
You know, none of them
No,
people.
put up the screen, and if he come on, and that's probably a
No,
troll.
I'm not gonna do that. If
That
y'all
might
don't
be
know
that
him,
might be Truth's
then
one of his white friends.
You know
But
that.
I never heard of that person before. That third rap, I know third rap. I don't know about the other person.
yeah, that person don't sound familiar
And
either. I
right,
third rap
don't
that's
know
not
him.
familiar.
his name start with a J, so that ain't the same person.
David Guy.
Mm-mm.
Don't know who
David
you is,
David
David.
guy write something in the YouTube chat that way we can identify the person, but we ain't gonna be able to identify you just by that name.
David Guy, Agent of Chaos.
Is that so? Y'all know him?
No, girl.
Oh, he's
Don't.
just saying that. Okay.
No.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm just
No,
talking shit.
I do not
That
know a David Guy.
Y'all better have that girl
Straight
just
that
Smoke
add the
does
wrong
not know a
person.
David Guy. No.
okay.
Me neither.
Right.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What
Now
up,
you know,
Zay?
now
What's
you know
going
my
on
name
with
ring
you?
bells though, so they know mine. I don't know about that other person. Don't know them. Nothing. Just got off the airplane. Now I'm big. What's
Oh
up?
yeah, nigga, you supposed to be going to Morocco or
I
some
will
shit,
say
ain't you?
this.
Yeah, that's not until next week. I just got back from
Did
New
did
Orleans.
anybody see the latest greatest from Mr. Fauci?
I thought we already did this. What you got,
No,
Straight
I didn't
Smoke?
see that. What happened?
Yeah.
A
Well,
pandemic is coming. That's what he gonna tell you. Is that what you about to tell him, Straight Smoke?
Come on, dog. If you know what I'm talking about, say
Is that
it.
what you was
Go
about to
ahead and talk
say?
about it.
The fuck? I'm just being sarcastic, Straight
Jose,
Smoke.
come
Why you gotta take me
on.
so damn
If you
serious,
know
man? Go
about it,
ahead.
talk about it.
Straight Smoke, I'm just playing. Lord, go ahead. You know these people ain't heard about it. I was just being
Hey,
sarcastic.
hey, but Fauci's still in charge of the fucking shit?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
No, no, no,
Who's in
no, he's
charge?
not.
Oh,
Who's in
hey,
charge?
Haru. I didn't even know you was up there. Hey,
What up, Zay?
what up? Good,
Who
Straight
in
Smoke.
charge?
I ain't mean to interrupt you, brother. You know I just be playing.
See,
I'm sorry.
he
Go
always
ahead
gets
now.
trouble.
I
I asked you
can't. Who's in charge of HHS is RFK.
Oh yeah, that nigga that be talking sickly.
Is he a Dr. Kennedy?
He say talking sickly.
No, he be sounding sick when he talk.
Damn, that's bogus. That's bogus. That nigga has a larynx problem, brother. He has a larynx problem. He got hit in the throat. Come on,
That
man.
nigga needs
Damn.
some. Hey, what's
Remember
that?
we
What's
talked
that throat
about
spray?
who wouldn't somebody procreate with. I wouldn't
Hey,
procreate with a person that sound like that, ladies.
what's that throat spray? I forgot what that
Yeah,
shit called,
that
man.
motherfucker wasn't. That motherfucker is super strong though.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
super
His
man.
strong.
larynx wasn't super strong. That shit failed.
For 73 years old, he's super strong. Telling you.
Man.
Yeah, I don't consider none of these white people super strong. Niggas be falling apart by the day.
Anywho, what I'm trying
I'm
to
just
get
playing,
across,
y'all. Go ahead.
what I'm trying to get across is that Fauci resurfaced, and yeah, he's back at it. He's
But
back
I'm
at
just
it,
like he
ladies and
ain't
gentlemen,
got he
and
ain't.
they're
I mean, like,
pushing
what is he? What's his job title? Like, what is he doing now?
nothing. He has no job
Okay, so
title.
like, so he back at it, just speaking rhetoric. I mean, like, he don't hold no position of power no more. So it's just like, why should I value what he say? I mean, I should still listen and hear what he has to say. Don't get me wrong. I should still hear him. But I mean, at the end of the day, I have to make a decision. Is this cap or is some real shit he telling me? So that's how I look at shit,
Well,
man.
before, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I'm saying is that the same time that he said this before, he's saying it again. How does he have knowledge of something prior to it happening? Why does this man have knowledge of something prior to it happening?
What did
That's
he
my
have
whole
knowledge
thing.
of? What did he have knowledge of prior to it happening?
I'm sorry.
I was asking you, like, what did he have knowledge of prior to it happening?
Oh, that was your COVID.
Yeah, but I don't remember him.
I
I
have the
know Bill
clipboard.
Gates. Hold on, I remember Bill Gates and
No,
then
sir.
hold on, let me finish. The Vent 201 and all
Okay.
that
Yes,
shit
sir.
show
I'm
that he
listening.
knew. But I don't remember seeing Fauci. I ain't trolling you now. You always think I'm trolling you. So I want you to answer me because I don't know this.
Okay. Do you remember the president's dinner?
What? Say it again.
2016? Do you remember the president's dinner 2016?
I don't.
Okay, so he got up there. He was there. He got up there and he said he knows that this administration, which was the Trump administration, will be faced with a a health pandemic. He knew that and
Oh
it
yeah, I
happened.
got it. Okay. So he part of them group then. The event 201 and know that whole organization that simulated the whole event.
Of course, of course, of course.
So if that's true,
You have
then
to.
they continue to be attacking him. I think it's all fake then. Like if
Yeah,
they
because
Brothers,
claim
it
to be
sounds so far back.
no, I'm like, when did COVID hit? Like, was Trump and Hillary
Immediately
battling for
after
the
he said
presidency?
that.
What was it?
No,
Trump and
this was
Hillary?
after Trump. No, no.
That's
So what
last
happened
year.
was, okay, go
No,
ahead, Hero.
no,
I'm sorry.
smoke. What I'm asking you is, when did COVID hit? What year did COVID hit and strike and fuck everybody up? What year was that? Because I can't remember.
That was an actuality of November of 2016, October, November of 2016. A lot of people
2016.
became sick and they did not know why.
2016.
I thought it was
So
like 2019, 2020.
So you trying to
yeah,
say
like so the COVID shit that just passed. Yeah, that was like 2020, wasn't it?
No, let me ask Straight Smoke something. He talking about something different. So are you trying to say in 2016 they had put out I guess a test sample of this goddamn pandemic because people had already caught COVID, but they didn't let it spread wide until 4 years later.
You keep going in and out. It's kind of really hard for me to hear
Yeah,
you.
you like fading back
Yeah,
to
I'm
black.
sorry.
But
Let me
I
repeat.
think that I heard
what I
you.
said. Let me repeat it. Are you saying
I
that
think I heard you.
COVID was tested in 2016 before the actual real COVID came out in 2020?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I could see that.
Maybe not 2016. I want to say like 2019,
Oh, that makes a
late
difference.
2019. Everything was shift and moved from North Carolina, Chapel Hill to Wuhan between 2016. I'm sorry, from 2008 to 2016. Everything was moved because we could not do on the mainland. We could not do gain of function research on the mainland. Can't do that.
Why?
Oh, it's provisions done by Congress, it's provisions done by the CDC, provisions
Okay.
done by
Okay, I got
HHS,
you.
provisions it's provisions done by DOD because
Okay.
this is actuality. In actuality, this was something. Don't you remember how they used mustard gas back in the days?
Yeah.
This is the same type of biological weapon that you can use to really
No, I get all that. I know it's a weapon. All
your
that.
enemy.
Timeline. Yeah, some stuff on the timeline. Cause like you said, they was doing the research here. But if they can't do game research here, why did they have to move it? Sounds to me like they were doing it and they didn't want to get caught doing it. That's why they moved it.
Well, that was under Obama, Fauci, and Peter Daszak, which all of this got subsequently moved in 2009 across seas to be finalized.
Well,
but they still have spores here in America.
Straight Smoke. If this is true, what you're saying,
yes, sir,
then to me, that's evidence that these presidents are all together.
Of course.
Okay. I'm not going.
Right wing, left
So
wing.
don't
deny
argue. Oh, you voted for Trump. You voted for Kamala. No, nigga, they all bad.
I hear you, Haru.
Because they carrying the
I'm not
same
disputing
plan.
nothing you're saying.
Wow, 3 different presidents: Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump. And the plan's still carrying out with Fauci as this little frog looking mice face, mouse looking ass. Please. I don't even live in that shit, no.
I'm just giving you a timeline. I'm giving you
No,
a
I agree with you.
timeline that I know.
That you read up on.
I know because I recorded
Just
it.
say you read up
No,
on.
I
I hate that.
recorded it.
You
No,
recorded
I
a
recorded
timeline?
it, brother.
How could you do it? You have to be there.
Yes.
You weren't there.
Okay.
Hell
Okay.
no. Hey y'all.
Hold
Hey,
on. Do you want to hear
KJJ.
it? Hold on. Do you want to
All
hear it?
I'm
Do you
saying
remember
is,
Don Lemon? Dude, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Calm down, cuz. Just hear me out. Do you remember Don Lemon saying, if you don't get your vaccine, you can't go to the grocery store. If you don't get your vaccine, you can't go to the ball game. If you don't get your vaccine, you can't go here.
they were trying to
You
push that.
can't do none of these things without you getting. Listen to. Okay. All right,
I
brother.
remember
All right.
them trying to
You
push
know.
that ideology, straight smoke. I remember that. They tried to push that. But
Do
I
you
didn't,
remember the governor of New York?
I didn't comply.
The governor. Who is that? The governor or mayor of? It was the mayor, De Blasio. He was like, so you mean to tell me I can get I can get the vaccine and I can get a burger and it's a fry element to this? They were trying. Do you remember Run DMC? DMC came out and put out a song about this shit. Think about what I'm saying. Look at the lengths they went through to make people or coerce people to doing something they knew nothing about.
Okay, I understand that. We all understand that. So what are you trying to? What is your ultimate point?
My ultimate point was this was a litmus test.
Okay, and what are they testing for? Litmus test is testing for something.
Who will do and who won't do.
Okay, I agree. I think curse words were created for that. So I mean,
Derogative curse words was created for that, yes.
see who's gonna comply, who's gonna be the good old citizen. Don't curse. But you got words that mean the same goddamn thing, but you can say them. Get the fuck out of here. It's fake ass shit.
I'm just saying that this was done intentionally and they're going to try their run again.
Oh, we agree with that. We all agree
because
with that.
it may not happen to the expectation here in America, but I want you to look at the UK and I want you to look at these other countries.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I just want you to look at the Five Eyes.
You love these Five Eyes
of surveillance.
Okay, we already know that they've been building a technology to track us. We can't do much about it.
Well, you see that UK is going full bore. You see UK is going full bore, don't you? You see Canada is going full bore, don't you? You see Australia is going full bore, don't you?
They're gonna have a hard time with us. They're gonna have a harder time with America.
America's not going. Do anybody up here ever listen to RTV? Or Yannick?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Can
Anybody?
you repeat that, Smoke? Can you repeat that question, Smoke?
Does anybody listen to like RTV or Yannick?
No. I don't watch TV, but
Yeah, I don't watch that shit. You know, I'm glad you said that. TV Smoke. This is just advice from me to you. You can take it or don't. Think you watch a little bit too much of that shit. It's my personal opinion. tell old people all that time.
I
I said, why you
appreciate
listen
that,
to
brother.
that poisonous ass news? That shit addictive now. They can't even turn the TV off. They want to hear CNN or Fox, Maddox, Rachel Maddox, all them just spewing off their goddamn hate towards the other party. That shit poisonous. That shit'll kill you.
Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about?
No, I just know you. I
Do you know what
done heard you.
RTV is or Yannick
I done
is?
heard you talk a lot. I ain't
Now,
talking about
all
what you're talking about right now.
now
We talking
RTV is a different
Do
newscast,
you
right? Isn't it like sorry, Hiru, but it is a
Go ahead.
news like a different type of news. It's not like your typical news, right? The RTV. I mean the RT
that's Russian
channel.
television, ma'am.
The RT.
That's Russian television.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. See? Okay, I did not know that. Okay. Got it.
Right. I don't just listen to mainland news. You're not gonna hear both sides of the story unless you're hearing the story from somebody else too,
I
right?
didn't say
Correct.
just
Correct.
man.
Hold on, brother.
I didn't
Hold
say
on,
that.
brother. Wait,
Just correcting you real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm talking about all the news.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, are we really wanting to be now listen, I can see news in your general neighborhood community. You want to see what's going on around you, this, that, and the other. But then it comes a point, do I really want to see all that shit going on around me in America? So I can be more concerned. Oh, people dying over here. Oh, people dying over here. Oh, people. Especially nowadays when they could kind of trick you, kind of overblow shit. They, hate, fear, sex, all that shit sells. So they're getting our attention off this fear mongering because it's addictive. Because people will be concerned. So if they're afraid, they like, man, I better tune in, make sure what's going on. I'll be aware. I can get myself safe. It's all a tactic to keep your ass attention and watching this shit. I'm just saying.
Okay, what I'm alluding to and what I'm trying to say is that there's two sides to every story.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, brother. It's not that I'm taking any of this and saying that, oh yeah, I believe this. Oh yeah, I believe that. But it is great to see someone else's know what? Know what?
No, I was saying no that as far as when you say it's both sides to the story, I agree with that. But what I was saying is, I'm not saying you take everything and just run with it or whatever. But even both sides of the story, remember we just said, the Democrat, the Republican, they on the same side. So you looking at one side of the story, and then you go look at the other side of the story, and that bitch the same goddamn story.
Okay.
That's all.
I love how you want to keep reshaping. I love how you want to keep reshaping what I'm saying into something that I'm not talking about. It's fine.
No, but I had a suggestion to you. That's it, though. I only had a suggestion.
Go ahead. Okay.
So all I had was a suggestion. So it might not have had to go this far. And I said it was my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Not a fact or anything like that. Just my opinion. You watch too much of the news. It's got you a little bit. I can't think of the word to describe it, but that's why I won't say it. But I can't put my finger on it. Got you.
Okay. So what I'm alluding to is that it's great to hear both sides of the story. When I say both sides of the story, I want to hear what one party is talking about. I want to hear what the other party is talking about. When I say parties, I'm talking about countries. Okay? I
I got
mean,
you.
because it's not a lot of us that has left. It's not a lot of us that has left this country and went to other countries and did and been in other countries.
Hmm.
I have.
Hmm.
So for me, it's good to know the temperature of me going to that kind of country.
Oh,
It's
I agree
good
with
for
that.
me to know, right? That's all I'm saying, brother.
No straight smoke.
That's
That's
all I'm
not all
saying.
you're saying. No, it's not. Because I've heard you over and
Okay,
over
you
again for at
know.
least a year on the panel. So you may be talking about right now
Hmm.
specifically. You're not, maybe so. But me, when I say you watch too much of it, I believe. I'm talking about all the conversations I heard you say for the last year.
Uh-huh.
But I do agree it is good to look at geopolitical events. And you can find different sources to see the temperature. If you're going to travel overseas, yeah, you want to look at some stuff. I'm not this you smart by doing that. I was referring to just overall. Like you say, you call yourself what you call yourself? I forgot. Mr. Government or some shit you said. You a student of government or some shit you were saying. Anyway, that's just my suggestion. And I'm concerned about my brethren on the panel.
I understand.
Good health, good
I
mental
understand.
information.
Okay.
I'm here
Okay.
to help all the people get their minds back. So I don't mean no
Mm-hmm.
harm, brother.
No harm taken. I understand where you're coming from. That's why I said earlier, we can have a nice talk without trying to do the most. We ain't got to do that.
I agree.
All I'm saying is that everybody has their difference of what they look into. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Everybody has their differences of what they look into. I'm
Hmm.
not saying that everybody is doing the same thing because I don't know shit about soccer like you do. You understand what I'm saying now?
It don't sound like you do. I get you, bro.
Would that be accurate?
I don't know. I don't know what you know about soccer.
I don't. I, no,
I get
I don't know about soccer. No, I don't.
right, brother. I'm just
No, I don't.
just about me.
No, I
I got
don't.
you. I get your point.
Just being, I can be honest about that. I can be honest about that.
Your point
I
taken.
don't.
I still
But I
believe.
believe it's certain things that I know that you don't know.
Of course, it's always gonna be that way.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But that's
That's
not what
all
I'm
I'm
talking
saying.
about. This moment. All I'm saying is, I know fear and anger and all that shit they showing nowadays on TV. It's bad for your health. I'm gonna give you an example. People who like to watch YouTube videos that show people get hurt. There's something wrong with them mentally. But they know damn well
That's crazy you should
we
say
don't want to
that.
get hurt. They know damn well if they fell off their bike and landed on their fucking head and wouldn't want nobody all us laughing at them.
Well, can I say this? Can I say this? I said this quite some time ago. We are in the age of digitalization, and we are also in the modern age of depopulation. So they know that all they have to do is convince a very narrow minded retard to kill themselves. All they know is they have to give you a certain amount of money and you will go kill somebody. They know this. You've been watching it your entire life. Nobody blinked the eye about it because this is the norm. The value of life is no value of life. You don't care. That's why it's so easy for you to spout off of what you're going to do to somebody that you don't even know, that you or will never come across. It's just that simple. The internet made people comfortable with talking recklessly without no repercussion. That's all it did.
Agreed.
The internet and video games.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say video games only because it had the chat feature where people could chat back and forth with each other. But
I
yeah,
mean,
saying the
please tell me if I'm saying something wrong. I'll
mind
stop.
getting sued for that shit right now.
I mean, you're right. You're
If
right.
I'm saying something
Shit.
wrong,
I dig it.
I'll
Shit.
stop. You have no value for your women. You have no value for yourself. You're not gonna build nothing. And you're entertaining the very thing that's going to devalue you.
Who's entertaining those things? You just talking to the general crowd, public.
Sex, drugs, and rock. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Remember this? You're old enough to remember this. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. So minus the rock and roll, sex, drugs, and what is that called when you're not trying to look for
Turkey medicine.
Oh God, what is that?
Hell no, I sent that shit on.
Never mind.
My bad, I got a call. My bad.
You value nothing and
what you trying to
entertain
do is
everything.
basically preach to the people who lost their mind. I feel you, brother.
They didn't
A
lose
lot
their
of them
mind.
out there. Huh?
They didn't lose their mind.
They have.
They did not lose their mind.
They
No,
can
they
find
didn't.
it, but they
I'm
lost.
never gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up on my brothers and sisters.
I'm not
When I
giving up
say they
on them.
lost their mind, what they
Listen.
did was they lost their way. Don't do that.
Okay,
That
that's
is harmful.
That's the same thing in a sense, just semantically.
No, it's
What I'm
not.
saying, this is why I say
No,
lost
it's not semantics.
Can I explain why?
Wow.
Before you get out of control. See,
Please.
you said we should be able to have
Please,
these
I'm not gonna
conversations.
get out of control. Go ahead.
Okay, so you still hear my
Right,
point of
go
view.
ahead. Yes, sir.
All I'm saying is, now you made me forget my damn train of thought. Shit.
Was the train even in the station?
Yeah, it was.
Y'all funny.
Can you throw some motherfucking coal back in the steam engine for me? What the fuck we were talking about?
The two difference between the
will.
lost. Oh, go ahead straight.
See, Straight Smoke don't want to be fair. Let her talk. Why you gonna interrupt the lady? She was gonna help me. See, I Straight Smoke about to block you.
Let it come right. I mean, he was gonna say, go ahead straight, because this
but
it was
Miss
about
Lady,
the train lost
Miss
their
Lady.
mind. It was between lost their mind, people who lost their mind or lost their way.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart. See, he wasn't gonna do that for me. That's why I want you to finish. Lost their way and lost their mind. Semantically, your mind shows you the way, right? And when I say lost your mind, if you lose something, you can find it. You lose your keys all the time. You go frantic, can't find them. Wallet, can't find it. Where's that? Then you find it, and then everything's calm and great. So I'm not saying I gave up on the people because they lost their mind, but they need to find it because they have lost it.
Is that your analogy?
No, I was just explaining to you why.
I'm waiting on you to finish, because is that your
Mind and
analogy?
they lost their way could be the same thing.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the points that you made as far as somebody losing their keys, losing their wallet, and you want to equate that to them losing their mind? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah.
For real?
Remember, but
Yes?
you gotta point to the
Okay.
part
I
that
have
that
nothing else to
equates
say.
though, right? You gotta point to the part that equates, meaning you could lose something that you need and find it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you lose your mind, you
Okay.
can find it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I like how you put that. I like how you put that. So what I'm under the total influence is that it's this. You want to call it people losing their mind. I'm saying that you simply do not want to use the actual bigger term of what it truly is.
What is the bigger term or what it
You want to
truly
know
is?
what the big
Yeah.
retardation.
No, I don't think it's that.
Yes, I'm calling it out. I'm
I'm gonna
calling
call
it
it
clean out because that's why they close. Hold on, hold on, brother. Can I talk? Can I talk? Or we gonna keep going? What we doing? What we doing? Yes, you got something to say? I'll wait. Go ahead and say what you got to say, brother.
I mean, I thought you were finished, bro. That's all right.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can I talk now, or do you have something else you would like to put on the fire?
You could talk, bro. You don't have to listen, bro. If I'm accidentally interrupt you, sometimes it's
It's
just
all
because
good.
it sounds like you stopped, but you get a little bit touchy because of the
Okay.
interruption.
Okay. Oh,
I could stop
uh-huh.
if I interrupt. I
It's all
could
good.
stop. You know. So let's go.
Okay. All right. So why did they close all the clinics down for the people that was like mentally not secure? Do you know that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Well, when you use the word all, I'm automatically my little spider sense automatically gets alerted because usually when someone say all every time, they usually are wrong.
Okay, just answer the question, bro.
I believe you're wrong because you use the word all. You said all clinics were closed.
Okay.
I can't agree with that.
I'm talking about okay, I'm talking about the crazy clinics, if you will.
Even if you say all crazy clinics were closed, I could have to disagree.
Okay, you'll say that you don't believe that. So in Chicago, we had this thing. Did y'all have any Betty Ford clinics in your state?
I don't know all the different names of crazy clinics, but I would bet all of them weren't closed, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they were all closed or not.
Okay,
Normally, if you say
these
all,
are clinics.
probably wrong. Show me it all.
Oh,
Show me
come
an
on,
example.
man. Damn. Here we go with the semantics on your end. All right, fine.
Okay, then.
Fine.
So then
Okay,
return it. All I'm saying is
fine.
your statement.
Calm
Be more
down,
clear.
bro.
Show me
Calm
clarity.
down. Calm
That's all
down.
I'm saying.
Pump your brakes, bro. Pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. All I'm saying is that in your state, did they close any, if not all, deformation clinics?
Deformation clinics?
Deformation clinics.
Is that the same as crazy clinics?
No.
Well, we were just talking about crazy.
Deformation.
We were just talking
Would
about
you
crazy.
just come on, man? Can you
No,
stay
because I'm
on?
not
Can
finna
you stay
allow
on
you to do
topic, or
that,
you just
man. I'm a
choosing?
reality man.
Are you
I'm a
choosing?
reality ass nigga.
You choosing? You
No, I'm
choosing?
not.
You
We
know
were
you
just talking
choosing.
about
Yes, you are.
crazy clinics, and now you're talking about a deformation.
Because this is
They're not
the same aptitude, sir. This is the same aptitude that they put everybody under when they had these kind of problems. Do you not
Well,
know that, or are you just trying
wait a minute.
to?
Wait a
What are
minute.
you
I gotta
doing?
ask you a clarifying question. You said they put all in a crazy clinic or all in a deformation clinic? So you said they're different. They're not the same clinic. You said the crazy clinics were all
God,
closed.
I'm sorry. Okay,
So now I assume
okay.
they're all put in the
So now,
deformation
okay.
because you said all the crazy clinics were closed. So am I right or
They
wrong?
are.
So this is
You're wrong.
deformation clinics is what they're putting these people in?
Okay, I'm gonna try this again because it seems like you're not understanding, or you're willfully
Because
not
you're
trying to
not
understand
making
what I'm
sense,
saying.
to be honest.
Because you're not trying to listen. How about that?
I have to ask
But
a
you know what? We're
question.
gonna move
You're
forward.
not
Check this out.
making sense.
Hold on. I'm
You
going
want
to
me
I'm
to
going
sit
to
here and
give
listen
you
to
the
you
best.
and believe
Okay.
everything
All
you
right,
say
brother.
and
Just
just say,
calm
okay,
down.
okay.
No, I'm not asking you to believe
Nobody
any and
clarify
everything I'm
the question.
saying. What I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to do is get you to see how they geared up every single thing. Do you have state and
I'm out.
federal?
I'm out.
No, ain't no timeout. Do you have, excuse me, do you have state and federal? Okay. Do you, okay, yeah, okay, fine, disagree. Do you have state and federal inmates in the same jail?
Who knows? Who knows? And then you have to hold on. Then you have to clarify.
That
When
is
you say,
that is
hold
a
on,
total lie.
Time
That's
out.
a total lie.
Time
That's a
out.
total lie.
Time out. Time out.
You ain't never been. Have you ever been locked up? You ain't never had no federal people in the same jail as you.
Time out. First of all, you got to clarify something. Okay, we know state.
You ain't never had no state people.
Listen, man. We know state.
Are you telling me that they do not put state people with regular people?
Question before I can answer that stupid shit.
You sound dumb as fuck.
Oh, you're dumb because you ask dumbass questions.
Go ahead.
You need to clarify some of the shit you say because it don't be making sense.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
First of all, how the fuck we get on state and federal prison from crazy clinics and deformation clinics? That's what I want to know. How the fuck we get on that?
Okay, because you have to be state and then federally recognized for those criteria, sir. You didn't know that?
What criteria? See, I knew you were just talking. No, shut up. You're just talking out your
Say
fucking
again?
mouth. Name the criteria.
I'm trying to hear you. It's like you going in and out.
I said name the criteria. Man, this nigga
Name
drunk
the
again.
criteria.
Yeah, you said they had to
between
be
state and federally
recognized
as
this criteria. I'm like, oh, so
I want to clear up something though. He said, Eru, yes, you can.
maybe it's my
have federal
connection is going
with
in and out.
state. Can you hear me? You can have federal inmates with state inmates. I done been in that situation. Also, you said you was gonna stop doing all that, calling people dumb and shit. So, be a man of your word.
Oh, I told him I heard him say that before, and he's lied over and over again. So I know. But anyway, I ain't here to
It's
beat
just
up.
Heru, bro.
I'm not here.
Heru be doing way out the body.
No,
and it's like he's not.
I'll make
he's
sure
not
nigga ain't just talking
recognizing
and
that.
really
Hold on, bro.
meaning what the fuck they say. And when
Okay,
motherfuckers
go
say
ahead.
something, they better
Yes,
know what
sir.
the fuck they talking about. Because if they don't, a nigga like me gonna know they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
It's gotta
That's
be
why
my
I want.
connection.
If you
It's
read the
gotta be
chat,
my
Haru, I
connection.
told you what's going on. It's just a little gaslighting, dog. Just don't let him get. We've
No,
been
I'm not
having a
trying
good
to
day
gaslight him.
today, man.
I be trying to
No, I
have a
said
real
he's trying to
conversation with
gaslight you. He's
him,
trying to gaslight you.
but he don't really know what the fuck he be talking about.
I know, but that's why I said he was gaslighting you when he riled you up and then said you when a motherfucker do some shit, then they try to tell you, "Hey, calm down." When they know that they doing some, that's a ploy. So just
I'll keep it.
yeah.
I'll have fun with it.
Okay, well
Already.
let him make his points because he was going to make a point about the state and the federal and the retardation. Was it about retardation and the
I
deformation?
don't know what his point was. I came to clear it up. He said, "Can state
Bet.
inmates
Yes.
be housed with
He don't win the
state inmates?" And I said, "Yes, federal inmates can be housed with state inmates until they're less than holdovers." You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they'll
Thank
send you to
you.
a
Thank
holdover,
you.
but when you first get arrested, you go to your local jail or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's the feds.
clarifying question. I was gonna be like, well, damn. We know it's a different state prison and a federal prison, but
Yeah.
you could be a person that been in federal prison, you've been in state prison, you could be mismatched, all kind of shit. It just depends on what charge right now. You could be held in one cell.
Brother,
and
you
wait to
just
be
said
transported.
that didn't happen.
I didn't say that. I was trying to ask you a clarifying question on what are you trying to
Yeah, you
ask.
really didn't give them you didn't really give them a chance to respond. You kind of berated them with questions. I'll be a little
Yeah, I was trying
arbitrary with
to
this.
ask what the fuck you really asking because we weren't talking about that. We were talking about them closing all the crazy clinics. And I was like,
What you
That's
call
what I'm trying to
deformation
get you.
centers, and I've
Okay.
never.
and he
I
jumped
tried
on
to look it up.
deformation clinics. So I said,
Yeah.
it's those things. No, they're not. So, okay. Then he
Yes,
jumped on
they
something.
are.
Then they in federal prison. Man, what is you trying to say, Smoke?
Man, I'm gonna say this again. Do not act like they do not mix and match according to what they need to mix and match. They will
Okay,
put
cool.
a federal person with a state person and put a state person with a common person. That happens all the time.
So remember, we were talking about originally the people losing their mind versus losing their way.
Okay.
So please explain how
Yep.
this ties.
So
Please
to
explain how this
have
ties
a
in.
facility of that magnitude, you're not going to just house one type of individual, sir. You have to have
Okay, cool.
multiple individuals.
Okay, cool. How does that tie in?
That
When I
ranges.
said they're losing their mind, and you said, no, you're giving up on the people. They just lost their way. And I said, no, them the same thing. And I elegantly explained to you why they're the same. So explain to us
He said,
why. Elegantly explain to you why losing your mind, losing your way is the same goddamn thing semantically.
Well,
just because you're using semantics. Go ahead, Demi. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying. Well, losing is like sanity versus insanity. Is that what you
No,
mean?
I think he said insanity versus because losing their mind would be insanity. Losing their way is a person
No, that's
who
not what I
I'm not
mean.
saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Haru.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the other side.
Well,
I think.
let me
I don't
speak
really
on
know.
it. Let me speak on this because I'm the one that's claiming they're losing their minds. So I must clarify what I mean by losing their mind because y'all associating it with psychoactive behavior. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they turned their mind over to their devices. They don't have their own thoughts, their own emotions. They let celebrities, people influence them. They read what they say. They don't have original thoughts, original minds. They regurgitating other people's shit. Come up with your own shit. Dispute it for a change. Do something. Get your minds back, please. Put the phone down. Go outside and leave that bitch home. Oh, I can't leave my brain home. I gotta have my phone with me. I gotta go take it in the bathroom, take the shit with me. It sleeps with me. These people have lost their mind. They need to get it back. Because It's the first stage of them trying to integrate the chip in your brain. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, Haru, is it possible to get it back?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
I
It's
don't.
yours.
Well,
You lend it over. You lease
well, I
your
think
attention.
when you, I know what you're saying, but if you give something away,
You lease
sometimes
it
if
away.
you give too much, right? Well, leasing is different than
You
giving.
can't get
I
it
get what
back.
you're saying. Some of us lease, yeah, some of us lease our brains over,
You
and we can
might be
take it
right.
back.
You
Some
might be
people
right.
give their brain away, and once they
And
give
they
that
can't get
motherfucker
it
away,
back.
they can't get it back.
You must be
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
There are some who fall into that category, unfortunately.
So, may I continue?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so what do you do with someone that is chemically deficient?
It depends on which chemicals you're referring to. Is it food,
Chromosomal.
nutrients, or they've been
Okay,
introduced?
hold on, brother. Can I finish? Can I finish what
Can
I'm
I
fucking
ask clarify?
saying? Damn.
So you ask me a question and I can't
You
clarify
know
it,
what?
nigga.
Fuck it.
No, nigga, you weak.
Damn, I
If
can't
you
even
gonna
get a
ask
whole
me a
statement
question, no,
out.
nigga, that's weakness.
I can't even.
Your
I
question,
can't
and
even.
I'm
I
trying to
can't even get a
I'm
whole
trying to get.
statement out.
No, nigga, you asked me a question, one question, and I wanted to clarify what you're asking me.
Wow.
If I
Listen.
can't do that, then
Listen to
there's no
this.
need to ask me shit,
Listen to
nigga.
this. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
mute your
can't
mic
listen
and
to
you can
him.
sit back and just listen.
Ooh. Nigga, this shit fun to me. Remember
What
that.
he's saying,
How about you do that?
what he's saying, Smoke, is y'all having a conversation. And a conversation, if he has qualifying questions to get you to hardline your points, then you can't get don't get so mad about him just trying to. I forgot what it's called. Steel
He's
man
so used
you.
to
I
being
think that's what the word is. Steel man you into a position so he can understand where you're coming from. All right.
he's so used to being
Well, what I'm
trolled.
saying, if I cannot get my whole thought out without a bunch of barrage of questions,
Well,
how would
I
he
tell
even
you what.
understand where I'm coming from?
Barrage of questions, bro. You asked me one, and I asked you one. Fair and square,
I
buddy.
didn't ask you no question. No,
You
see,
did.
that's the one thing that
You did not ask me a question.
you're not understanding. In some capacity, you're not understanding that this is not geared around you.
I'm not saying it's geared around me.
Oh
That's
my
the
God.
problem.
Okay. Smoke,
Yeah,
let's try
because
this. Let's
every
try this,
time
and
I
then you
say
can
something, you have to
hold
say
up, hold up.
something.
Let's try this. Smoke, just start talking more in an affirmative, and don't talk in a questionnaire firm. Instead of asking, "Do you think?" State your position, and then at the end, ask a question, and that'll give you an opening for people to know that you're closing. Does that make sense?
Do you mean to
Speak
tell me
more.
that?
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Not a
saying.
problem,
You
sir.
know
That way,
who,
Not a
when
problem.
you
and why,
finish
and
it,
where?
that way it won't be so much confusion. You
So,
see me?
You trying to tell me this nigga don't know who, what, when, why, and where?
okay.
Look at that
Haroon, I'm
smoke.
just trying to make it
Okay.
smooth, man. I'm just trying to make it
Floor is
smooth.
yours, bro. Floor is yours.
Okay. So what we have lost track of throughout time was the people that had deficiencies. We have lost track of people that had chemical imbalances. We have lost track of people that had chromosomal deficiencies. But this was all geared because of the choices that they were making, not through let's just say it was through parental things, because parents just normally do what they think is right for their child. But this has happened throughout millennia, and what has happened was they did not know the causation effect, because there is no one stop shop for any of these things that was recommended for their children. So what has happened is that a lot of these children and a lot of these nuanced diseases or nuanced diseases or nuanced mental health issues have stipulated from them having poor choices in not only just food, but going along with what the let's just say CDC say. That's why I've chronicalized a lot of this stuff from a certain period of time to a certain period of time, and it's showing that this is the real stipulation of what we're seeing today as to why we have a lot of people that's disengaged mentally, and also why we have a lot of people disengaged as far as relation wise. But you all got it.
You saying it's due because of the chromosome, which makes one a retard, basically.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm lost, but go ahead.
I am too, because that's a whole nother
So
subject as far as retardism and different like deficiencies. But I'm talking
well,
about
that's
far
because
I'm talking about
there are certain there are certain things that certain people should not take.
I agree.
There's no blanketed cover for there's no blanketed cover for everyone as far as inoculations. It can't it will never work. There is no herd immunity in that right. It's no such way. It will never be that way.
Okay, cool. So that's for the medical conditions. But I'm talking about the people who are not sick. Everyday people that 90% be on these panels. I'm talking about those people have lost their mind.
Okay.
They need to get
Yes,
it
sir.
back.
And what I'm saying is to you that they are genuinely infected and they don't know it. A lot of people do not know that they are iodine deficient. A lot of people do not know that they are iodine deficient, or they have a deficiency in certain minerals that will allow them to be better as a person. So they will continue doing the same thing that's causing their ultimate timely demise. It's all I'm saying, sir.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. And especially if you're talking about cancer. Because I think that's primarily why you see kids and shit getting cancer, more people getting cancer because of these deficiencies.
Yes, that's all I'm talking about is that
Well, I
majority
agree
of
with that with you.
people
I agree with that with you. But
don't
I still want to
okay.
point out to the healthy motherfuckers around here who have lost
Are
their
they?
mind.
Are they?
There's
Are
some
they?
that are healthy and they've lost. Well, if that's the case, none of us are
Who
healthy.
said who? Hold on. There you go. I got a challenge for each
You
and
can't
everybody.
say they
I got
all
a challenge for
unhealthy
each
and
and
then I
hold
say
on.
that.
Do you know? Okay, Hiru, do you know what a D-dimer test does?
Regardless of any test, bro, it doesn't matter about a
No,
test.
do you know what a D-dimer test? Do you know what a D-dimer test does?
Matter about a test, bro. Okay, you're not gonna be.
Do you know what a D-dimer test does?
Bro, it don't matter about a test.
It's a test to
It
see if a
does
stripper will
matter.
graduate college.
Do not. It do not.
She
Oh
gonna
my
be a
God,
diamond or she gonna
that's
be what other
crazy.
girl?
Not
my
talking
bad.
about a test 90%
That's
of people
crazy.
never even heard of. Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter, sir. Yes, it does.
Listen. We talking about deficiency and it causing certain conditions, so on and so forth. And I said, wait a minute, no, the healthy ones are losing their mind. Oh no, they're not healthy. You sure they're healthy? I said, wait a minute, there's some healthy people in there. And if that's the case, we're all unhealthy.
Who says don't put me in that category, sir? No, you won't do that. You will not lump everybody and you will not lump everybody
You
into
just
what you would call
everybody. You just
unhealthy.
did it. You
Smoke,
just
you gotta give him a chance to
No,
speak,
I
my
did
G.
not.
you just did it, bro.
I know you did.
No, I did not.
I know you didn't give him a chance to speak. You gotta give him a chance to speak.
I just said that they all lost their mind. You said they're healthy. I said the healthy one. Are you sure they're healthy? So you're trying to say lump us all together that we're not healthy?
No, you just sit here and said the healthy ones, right? How do you know?
Whoever they are.
Hold on, wait. How
I
do
don't
you
have
know?
to individually know
Can
them.
you verify that?
No,
Can
I
you
can
verify
verify.
that?
Hold on. I can verify that there are some healthy people out there, or we're all unhealthy. The fuck is you talking about?
That doesn't make sense. You gotta logically speaking, that doesn't make sense, sir.
Perfect logic, nigga. If they
Do you
are
know what a D-dimer test is?
then
Do you
they
know what a D-dimer test is? Do you know what a D-dimer test is?
nigga,
I don't. So can you say what? Because I don't know what.
a test, nigga.
It's a deficiency test, Demi.
Okay,
Fuck.
pertaining to the chromosomes or hormones or.
It's everything dealing with your body. It's a deficiency test. It tells you what
overall.
you're deficient in.
Okay.
Overall.
Why that matter?
He says, why does that matter? Think about what I just said.
Why does it matter, sir?
Oh, okay. Never mind. If you don't know, hey, it's
No,
okay.
I thought about it. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
So prove that it does, nigga.
You right. It don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. Nobody wants to know what they're deficient in. Nope. Nope. You don't want to know if your iodine level is low. You don't want to know if you developing pancreatic cancer because you're not pushing out enough insulin. You don't want to know none of this shit. Fuck that shit.
Okay, cool.
Fuck that shit.
Okay, cool. Let's talk about the ones who lost their
You don't want to know if you got heart problems because guess what? You don't have enough white blood cells in your body versus red blood cells. You don't want to know none of that stuff. None of that shit matter. Fuck that shit. Smoke some more weed.
Cool.
Drink some more.
Cool. Do you know the? Do you know health, nigga? Like I know health. Just saying, bro. I ain't saying I don't got no vices. I figure that up too. I don't need to be smoking.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
I tell you if you're deficient most of the time of whatever it needs. You know that too. You know when you get urges to eat certain foods, your body tells you, "Hey, we're low on this. We're low on iron. We're low on fiber." You get a taste for that. You know your body is programmed to do these things, but you need to go to the doctor and let them stick you with some shit and tell you where your levels need to be. So it sounds like you're deficient.
You don't get
on
it.
your own knowledge.
You don't get it.
And you need this white man doctor to come pick you with a fucking whatever and take your blood and give you your levels and say, "Hey man, you're deficient on this and that." How the fuck they know? Nigga, they mastered this human body.
That's why they never. Okay, so you're so right.
Do they want to just label you so they can put you on one of their drugs?
Your body will tell you when. Your body will tell you when you need oregano oil.
And put you on their
Your
drugs.
body will tell you when.
Thought you knew about the Wuhan and all the government tricks. But you trying to convince us, go get a fucking sampling and let these crackers say, "Hey man, you low on this, you need to take this. This
you low on this. Yeah, that's right.
Man, get your mind back.
Yeah, I know it.
Seems you've lost your mind.
It sounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I lost my
You don't know
mind.
how
Yeah.
to
think about
Yeah.
your own deficiencies. You need to go take a D-timer
Oh,
test.
okay.
Doctor into
Mm-hmm.
with your blood cells up at very low.
Uh-huh. Right.
What the
Right. Did you hear me say anything about going to a hospital to get a D-dimer test?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, how do you get one?
Did you hear me? I'm just saying, hold on, real quick. Did you hear me say that you needed to go to a hospital to get a D-dimer test? Did you hear me say anything of that nature? Why
I
are you
hear you,
saying
Miss.
that? Oh, you need to go. Hold on, brother. I let
Ain't
you
got
talk.
nothing to do with
Is it
talking
my
about
turn? Okay. You see that?
I thought you
See
asked me a
that?
question. You
Look at
said,
that.
"Did I hear you say this?"
Oh no.
You told me
Can
is
I
this?
finish my statement? Can I
Oh, you
finish my
asked me a
statement?
question. You said, "Did I
Or
hear you say?"
are
Am I
we
not
doing this
supposed to say yes
again?
or no to that?
Every time I talk, you got a response.
Because
Every
you
time I talk, you
always
got a
asking
response.
questions. You always
Yeah, okay. I know it, brother.
you ask me a
Okay,
question.
try this. Try
Do
this
I
right
did
here.
I say
Okay.
it? Did you hear
I
me?
did
Did
not.
you?
I did
Yes,
not
I did
say.
hear it.
Okay. Listen, brother. Yeah, okay, brother. Yeah, whatever. Nowhere did I say that you needed to go to a hospital to get a D-dimer test. Not one time. Not one time. That's something that you made up on your own, recognizant, because that's the first thing you thought about when I said something of that nature. But that's fine. What I'm trying to get across to you is this: there are ways, means, and methods that you personally can do what you need to do to make sure that your vitals or anything that's constructive or conducive to your health can be monitored outside of any kind of guidelines dealing with going to the hospital. You didn't catch that part because you did not want me to say that part. But you know what? It's okay. It's fine. All I'm saying to you is that a D-dimer test shows the deficiency of the minerals that you're lacking. Majority of certain men are lacking certain things, and majority of certain women are lacking certain things. And it's imperative that you find that out so you can create a better gut health. You can create a better health for yourself. I'm not sitting here saying that you should sit here and go to the hospital for something. I didn't say none of those things. That was what you were saying. All I'm
Okay.
alluding to is one thing: you need to take better decisions and understand what you're doing as far as your health, because that inevitably prolongs or shortens your lifespan, sir.
Okay. And where do you suggest I go get this this test?
Order it.
Oh, they got
Or you can
pill,
order it.
a kit.
Straight, we can order it, like through Amazon or some shit like that.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
even
can
better.
order it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is it the like a you?
That's all I
Is it
did.
the?
But
Mm-hmm.
if I could,
What?
Demi, all I can say is this: have a trusted non-governmental lab break down your results. That's all.
Oh,
If you want to know who I use, I'll tell you. His name is the Health Ranger, Mike Adams.
Mm-hmm.
You can look him up.
Okay,
Mike
that's easy.
Adams, the Health
I like
Ranger. You can look him up.
Okay.
This is for real. This is a private. Oh, I can't hear it. So much feedback.
Okay. It's fine me.
But his name is Mike Adams. That's the Health Ranger. And you can also do Dr. Edward Group. You can also do Dr. Peter McCullough. You can also use Dr. Estelle Emmanuel. They all will give you your actual finite results. Order the test, you do the test, and you send it to them, and they will send it back to you.
And swap your shit in, send your DNA into these crackers. It's okay. They collecting data on us.
These are not crackers, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right.
Most definitely crackers.
You trust them? Huh?
What the fuck is that?
You trust them with your blood
What
and
the
DNA?
fuck is that?
I just asked.
Oh shit.
Do you trust them with your blood and DNA?
He right. They
These are
honkies.
private. These are private people.
Trust them with your blood and DNA.
He right. They cavemen.
All right.
I ain't saying I don't know who they is. I'm just asking you, do you trust them?
My bad. I misnamed them.
Do you trust them with your blood and DNA?
Joe Dirks.
Anyway, people,
That's enough of that. That's enough of
get
that.
your minds back.
What?
Please.
You usually do a bump.
We'll kill it.
Hey, Timmy, you could
I'm sorry, y'all. This
Mhm.
yeah, the sprinklers
this
coming
shit
on.
is coming down right now.
Timmy, you could put my screen on the screen for
Oh,
me.
sure. Go back up here. Yes,
I wanted
sir.
to touch on two things real quick, and while I'm looking at these tickets, it's just breaking my heart. So, brother lawyer, he
Zoom in a little bit, bro, if you can.
yeah, I definitely got that bit zoomed out.
Yeah,
Brother Lord was on or something?
Who is that? Luck?
Yeah,
That's Luck.
yeah, I'm back.
All right, that's what's up.
So, so what you calling them? What's his name? Lord, he had tested the veracity of my claim about this Qatari military base. Cause see, I keep tabs on Peter Hegseth, right? I think more people should pay attention to what's going on rather than what's going on with Diddy and fucking all that shit that don't fucking matter. So
Mhm.
I be tapping in with these little news clips. I fuck with it's something called Ground News. I give my sources. I go to Ground News and Drop Site, and that's how I got up on this before they even dropped this and made it mainstream about this Qatari military base. So niggas said that it wasn't an Air Force base, and I'm just telling them that it was. So this is just a verification real quick. So just a quick overview is say the term Qatari military base is likely a misunderstanding of the Air Base, a major U.S. military installation in Qatar. No, it's not. That's not what we're looking for. So what we're looking for is this right here, the Qatar training facility in USA. So the U.S. military is planning to build a dedicated. The U.S. military is planning to build a dedicated facility at Mountain Home Air Force Base in Idaho. The facility will be used to train Qatari pilots and will house about 12 Qatari F-15 jets and approximately 300 personnel. The goal is to enhance joint training and increase interoperability between the two air forces. So this
But
is the same.
they also gonna be training pilots from Singapore there. So Qatari is not the only people that they training there.
I'm just saying that them people is tied to organizations that committed acts of terror in the past. I thought everybody was on the same page on that.
But they committed acts of terror for America.
That's why it's kind of hard to determine in that Middle East. Like, who the fuck is
Osama bin Laden worked for America.
No,
I remember all that.
I get
I'm
that
not saying Al Qaeda. I'm just saying that, like, let me give you a little history. Afghanistan at one point in time was at war with Russia. The United States he was like the first beneficiary of this program, gave Osama bin Laden's troops and the families there in Afghanistan. It led to the Taliban money to fight Russia and weapons. This started our, what do you want to call it? What do you call it? Terrorist obligations. So sometimes we're against the terrorists, sometimes we're friends with the terrorists. Like right now, the people that run something that I read the other day. One of the leaders of some of that Palestinian shit and some stuff is going on is the old leader of ISIS. But he was just at the White House like a month ago.
Syria. The dude that just got
Yeah.
elected in Syria.
Right. He was the leader. But remember, we were at war with ISIS. So were we really at war with ISIS, or was ISIS there to destabilize Syria so we could take it over for
No,
parts of the oil fields that we want? You feel what I'm saying?
no, I know. I get, trust me. I'm tapped in on all that. I used to binge watch this show called Homeland. It was like Homeland Security. It was based in that regime. It was like 10 seasons or 7 seasons where they talked about Hezbollah. They was dropping little gems in there. I used to watch that jump back in the day. So I used to be on it for a long time. Like I know
You
about
don't
that, but
think
I'm
they were
saying
throwing a little bit of propaganda in that show though?
I
That you
think
were
that it
watching?
was I think that it was some I think that most of it would be propaganda, but what they show you is how espionage takes place. They show you
Okay,
how
I
somebody could be an asset
Good answer.
for
Good answer.
multiple.
That was a
Yeah,
good answer.
they show you how somebody could be an asset for multiple people. They show you what an
Mhm.
asset actually look like. They show you how they handle people, like how a
You
motherfucker
sound like
be.
that was a good answer. I was just making sure
So
you
so over there,
shit.
terrorist groups are just mercenary bands that usually work for the highest bidder. In America, when they are needed, use them. When they're not needed, they're the enemy. But at all times, America has money invested into all those groups. Listen, go look up Al Qaeda. Al Qaeda was at one time our enemy, then became our maybe it was our friend. I might have it reversed Al Qaeda. I think Al Qaeda was created by the United States as well, and eventually became our enemy because they started taking money from another regime, which was Iran.
I know.
I think
So
America
we
named
created
terrorists
we
that they
yeah we create most of the terrorist groups. It's
Yeah,
just
they
sometimes
name them in the convenience.
What I'm saying,
right.
okay, but what I'm saying is I got two things. One, Al Qaeda is the number one threat to African sovereignty. And number two,
Mm,
I thought that Qatar was an enemy of Israel, but like I'm saying, I thought that they was actively in plots again, like this the
There
9/11.
is no enemies and good guys and bad guys in business.
I
There's
could have
only
swore.
what I tell the people what we
But
are.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is like as a people, the people we already like the people don't fuck with China, the people don't fuck with Russia. Nothing that you could tell the people is gonna have them being like, okay, we're gonna have Chinese airplanes in Idaho and we're gonna be teaching Chinese pilots. Ain't nobody going for that, right?
I'm not so sure about that. I mean, that's how
Yeah, I'm
China.
not so
That's how
sure.
China became. Well, that's how China became China today. There's this movie called The Last Samurai that shows you that America and Britain went into China to get rid of the shogun. So actually, the China that we know today was innately built by America after the famine.
So
China
you
had
tell
a bad famine that lasted 40 years, and America brought them out of it.
No, I don't agree with
Yes,
that.
you can look this up. There's a Chinese famine during the I don't know the years, but I can look it up for you right quick.
it had to be
And during the Chinese famine,
because after
so
World War One,
I'll give you the word, not the years.
That was after the death of Mao.
Okay.
after World War II.
That was after
1959.
the death of Mao.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
glad y'all bringing that World War. I got a long ass chat GTP debate on World War One and Two, and it was found interesting how. That's why I respect the Chinese, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's the only country-
Listen. From 1958
So,
to 1962,
moving
China
along.
went through a famine that killed 55 million people, allegedly. It's actually the numbers are now coming out higher than sometimes, so it could have been as high as 80 million people.
that
During
might
this famine, China went away from farming and went into industrialization. So what caused the industrialization? Europe, Britain, and America went into China and gave them.
Japan did that. Japan was trying to take China ass
No,
over.
Japan wasn't a part of it because we
No.
at that time Japan wasn't even allowed to have a military.
What else, bro?
Think about this. After World War II, Japan wasn't allowed to have a military.
I sat there and looked at this World War I and World War II. Man, they was playing side. They was on the Axis side. And they jumped on the American
I know what you.
I said, these motherfuckers. Now they with Trump. Oh, it's gonna be the AIA side in the bill. I said, man, I don't trust them Japs.
No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't.
How
about
Germany?
Germany?
But lucky, if you go read what I'm telling you before y'all get too far down.
No, I get what you're saying. He talking
Who do y'all think won?
He talking about before what you talking about, Trip. You talking about the 50s.
I know.
Talking about the 40s.
But that's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, after World War II, Japan wasn't allowed to have a military. Japan only was allowed to actually have a military. I think, like in this last 10 years, they allowed them to start military. So every after that, everything that was military done with Japan was ran through us. I was in Okinawa base when I was in. That's why we have a base, a naval base in Japan, in Okinawa. We own Japan.
China feel like they traitors.
China and Japan have always been at odds with each other. If you look at the history of China and Japan, Japan took over China one time. China took over Japan one time. That's always been a contentious. And Korea and Vietnam, the Vietnamese are in that fight as well. Those are four different groups that actually fight each other, and they fight for their legacies and stuff like that. They're always at war. But it goes back to the samurai because they all were under the shogunate, as they called it.
No, that's
they were all.
They had a special honor, a certain type of honor that they.
Yes, it's called what they call it, Bushido.
Yeah,
they all used to have the Bushido code. So when those groups broke off from the shogunate after the war, when China had a big war that involved Japan. There was two leaders that fought from the north and the south, and that's what we know as modern day Japan because the north won.
Most people died.
China won become northern China, and that's how we have China, Vietnamese, Koreans, and all that shit today. At one point in time, that was all China. It was all under the rule of the shogunate.
Let me ask you a question. Who y'all think won World War I?
Who won?
You say what?
Who do y'all think won World War I?
Britain.
You say who won?
Britain.
Yeah, I would go.
Nobody else but Britain.
I would say Britain.
I thought that's what they kind of led us to believe, but when I did the research, to me it looked like Germany won.
No,
Germany lost because that's why it led to World War II.
Break it down to you.
Exactly.
Break it down to you. Nigga, World War I, nigga, they got strong after that. They went in and invaded Russia, then they took over Italy, was about to take over Russia. They had to join forces to stop them niggas.
They had to do that because Germany got down because listen.
Got strong in the second war. And then this hold on, I'm finished. I'm gonna give you the plan. And this is what baffles me. Just recently, about a year ago, maybe two, they said they allowed Germany to send their most powerful warship in the world to defend the China Sea. I said, how the fuck they let Germany, who's supposed to be this motherfucker who had to get defeated in World War I, they back the powerful war machine? Man, stop. Y'all fucking stop with this goofy
Well, let's
shit.
go through three things that led Germany to being what they is. Germany's party, the Nazi party, is a left-wing party of socialism, which is a form of communism but different. They communized or state they had to because Germany went through because they had to pay back from World War I. They were poor and they were living in famine. Through that socialism program, they created programs where everybody had a job. In Germany, I forgot the word in Germany. Everybody must work. That's where you get your Daimler, Chrysler, your Mercedes Benz, all this shit comes out of that socialism rise of the Nazis. The Nazis' whole program is basically they will get back their glory as the greater Roman Empire, or whatever, the greatest Prussia, all that thought process of Germany being great. Through that, they propagandize the people. The book Propaganda was written by a German, and he wrote how you use the media.
But except you saying they far left. No, what they did was they're far right. But what they did was they used the left populist movement of Germany at the time because there was a grassroots left movement. The people were already there was already a German Communist Party at the time. There was already other elements
That they was
in it.
called the People's Party of Germany. But I'm saying
Right.
Hitler
So
came
they
out of
co-opted
the
that.
left wing party, but he did have right wing, what we would call right wing ideology. What they did is they brought the bird together. See, in
I'm saying
America,
they
we
co-opted.
separate the bird.
Took
We
over
say
the
blue
grass.
side, red side. Germany used the left side to come in and bring the right side ideologies and merge it together to make what we call the Reich. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
they did some COINTEL shit. The left had the movement. He took the left talking points, grabbed
Right.
onto racism because, like you said, the economy was down from World War One. So they latched on to uh the lending practices of like places in Berlin and these other different places. They leaned on the liberal school systems. They talked about like I said, the propaganda. He started to use the left that was already there and co-opted the racism with it. And that's how he was able to, like I said, to basically like on some COINTEL shit, co-opt a grassroots movement and steer it in the direction of the right. That's how he brought them together. He didn't. It wasn't no left movement. It was a right movement that was co-opted. They co-opted the left. They co-opted the what's called the populist movement at the time. Cause like I said, because communism was popular at the time in the 1930s, in the 1920s. It was a happening thing. Social
Let me show
democracy
my.
was cool.
I gotta show y'all this thread, man. I had a discussion with ChatGPT on
So
this.
I don't disagree that they got a lot of left followers, but they co-opted that. All their tactics is overtly right, authoritarian, oligarchian. You know what I'm saying? And they was pushing ethnic cleansing. So they was on some, if you're not this race, you got to get out. That's not left wing. That's right wing.
Mm,
Hey, let me share my
yes,
screen.
yes, and no. Yes, and no. It can be left wing if you premise it as we are doing this so that we can employ nothing but our people, which you can say that's right wing, left wing. But if you're under a socialist ideology, then it actually would be left wing looking. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say that this politics game of left and right doesn't really mean anything when it comes to economics, because economically either side can be used if you understand what they're meaning. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
the
the
extremes of both sides
Germans
are the
were,
same.
but the
The
Germans
extremes.
wasn't so right wing. They wasn't. A lot of them wasn't religious. A lot of them were because they were Catholics, but a lot of them wasn't religious. They didn't have a lot of things that we would associate as far as right wing policies in America. You
Nah,
know.
that's they did, bro. They were look. I'm gonna tell you right now. One of the main ones. They were pushing an ethno state, right? That was one of the main.
In some ways.
No, it was the main way. That's the whole nationalism. They was trying to get out everybody who was not ethnically German.
Well, but
And
that's well, they said ethnically Prussian, and Prussia actually goes into France, some parts of Spain, Belgium, and what's the other country to the east of
that's why
them?
they was taking over them countries because
Yeah,
they said that
right.
was a part.
That's the Prussian Empire. So they wasn't just kicking out like every white. They were saying if you wasn't in this Prussian, oh Austria, if you wasn't a part of this Prussian Empire, 'cause Austrians, Belgians, some French, they were considered Germans. You know, because they would have been the Greater Prussian or Germanics. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't as ethno state as you
Share
think.
my
You see what
screen.
I'm saying?
Who is this?
It's just people don't know the history of Germany or the Greater Roman Empire and Prussia to understand what those people were saying. They
What is
knew that
Nah,
they come from the wild man tribes, as we always talk about in some of these communities. The wild men,
I don't know
you
if you
know.
was here earlier. I showed something around that same wild man time to show you that like the Moors was not the Moors was not black. First of all, like I'll show you some architecture that showed it like it's from the same book that got the wild men, and I'll
I'm
show
not
you.
saying the thing is about that is I'm not saying all the Moors were black, but I will say that most at that time were black or light skinned niggas. You know,
Mm.
there was a lot of
Uh,
light skinned niggas that look like us over there. I ain't gonna lie, like you
uh,
know,
I'll
but
say it's about
they with a hat on, you might not be able to tell if it's a nigga or a white man.
from my
You know what
research,
I'm
it's
saying?
about 30%. Because the reason why I looked into this
Thirty
because
percent
AP
black or 30% white.
30% black, because the reason why I say that is because I looked into it because AP keep talking about Leo Africanus. He the one that gave a white man gave the Africans the term Africa, and I looked into it. Leo Africanus is not white. At the
Well,
very
the reason,
at the very least he's Al Andalusian. He has Muslim, North African ancestry, and it's speculated he
well,
could have had
that would make
hair.
him a Berber. That would still make him so-called black, but it would make him it would make him a mulatto.
It
You know
will
what I'm
make him
saying?
an
And I give you
African.
that.
It will make him from the continent. So when niggas be like Leo Africanus, a white man named y'all, he's not white. First of all,
He's not white. He might be whitewashed. I'll give you that. He might be a so-called mulatto mixed breed dude. What I was gonna say, I think it's 30% white. Why? There's this old movie. I think it's a Robin Hood movie where Morgan Freeman played a Moor, and there's a few other historical movies where they show the Moors going into Europe, and they would go into these white neighborhoods, and this is how they built up their armies because there was a lot of whites that fought for the Moors, and I will say by numbers alone, they might have been more whites than blacks because in leadership the blacks were using the whites as army fodder. So they will go and say, "We need your first son," and the Moors will say that's tribute. They will go all around the countryside and everything, taking those white people's first sons to go fight in their wars. And if you didn't do it, the Moors would run down on you and blow your shit up. That was the threat. That's why they in that movie they said, "Oh, here comes the Moor." In this movie, I gotta remember that movie where he was on a boat. He rowed out to the middle of nowhere. Came to this woman's house. They knew who he was. They fed him good. He said, "You know why I'm here for my tribute." And they already had their sons ready to go. Like, here's my first son. He will go with you. And they would take those kids and they would go fight wars with them white kids. You know what I'm saying?
so I touched on the thing earlier. Like I said, I got pictures I had showed earlier. After Hayroot get his shit off, I'm gonna show him again, where I'm gonna show you where these Slavic people was in Spain, what you calling
Mm-hmm.
white people, and I showed like it was like I said, it was the people who
Mm-hmm.
was controlling this shit. They wasn't black, bro.
I don't, but it depends at what time when they were controlling shit. Because I do agree there is a time where it started to slow, but a lot of them were mulatto children that end up their white mothers that was in those harems. They had very rich dads. Some of them took on leadership because once the all African Moor dies, then his first, second, third sons will become the leaders of that group. They might be mulatto. They have children with white children. Now these children all look white and it slowly turns over to where they look white. Now, I would say in the beginning of the Moorish conquest, it would have been mostly what you would consider
Let
blacks
me.
and slave whites going over there to fight wars across Europe,
Mm-hmm.
or
What year
Berbers,
you think?
what you would call Berbers. I'm
What
not.
year?
I'm not in.
I would
I
say
don't know
Berber.
I'm not into more science like that, brother. I'm just talking about whatever the first conquest in the all Andalusia was by the Moors after the Dark Ages or whatever. That would have been leadership black. A lot of mixed motherfuckers from those Berber mixes and a bunch of Berber niggas running up into Europe. And then when they started picking up white kids and picking up other soldiers, then the force start looking a little bit more maybe pale, mixed with European blacks, European whites, mulattoes, and then after a while they just started whitewashing themselves out because they stayed up there too long. You know
So
what I'm saying?
you see this picture I got.
It only take like 2, 3 generations.
You see
You know
this
what I'm
picture
saying?
I got.
And look at
This
that.
is this is called the Cantigas de Santa Maria. It's from 1200s. This shows Slavics
Uh-huh.
and blacks in Cordoba in chains. This is a black dude. These is what they call in Slavics. They're called Salaka something. It's in Arabic, but it means Slavics, right?
Well,
These is
brother, this
blonde.
picture is saying everything that I'm saying. Look, the black man got a whip in his hand. The white boy's got chains behind his back.
No, this is a black dude right here. This is a black
I
dude
know.
right
Look at him holding his hand. In his hand, he got a stick or a staff right there by your pointer. And look at them white boys. They all got their hands behind their back like they've been arrested by the police. See that little brown thing in his hand? That's a whip. See it hanging off the back of his back right there, where you see in his hand. That's a whip. And he got a white boy behind him. He tied. That's a rope.
here. Nobody.
They
They're
dragging the
tied
white
together.
boy.
They're tied together. Look at who's on horses. Look at where my cursor's at. The people who got them tied together is on horses.
That's a bunch of mixed niggas.
Man, what you come on, bro? What you see up there?
Listen, at that time, I can't tell you how some look at Steph Curry kids, dog. I mean, if nobody would, it's a lot of motherfucking mulattoes out here that you wouldn't be able to tell that was black. I'm just saying, I think there was a lot of mixing going on in Europe.
So,
You know what
but
I'm
this
saying? But
this
at the
is this
same time, you got murals of black dudes with white women in bathhouses. So if
nah,
these
but
are the
this
soldiers, then the soldiers will look like this. You see what I'm saying? If those are Europeans, those are black Europeans, white Europeans, all them dudes at the bottom could all be from the same place. I'm not going to deny that. There was black Europeans and white Europeans. There is no such thing as an ethno state ever in the world. I think black people and all these people are all in all places at all times. There was black people in Europe. There was white people in Europe. There was Arabs that we call them today in Europe. That was all that there. It's just people try to think that Europe was all white. That's not the case. Even Russia wasn't all white. Now these places are more looking like what it is now. But back then, people, it was listen. The Mongols was a lot of dark skinned motherfuckers too, and there
nah,
was a
that's
lot
what
of
we
light skinned motherfuckers in there too. You know
nah,
what I'm
but
saying?
that's what I'm just showing right now is that those all those people was basically what you would call Middle Eastern. Then you see some white people
Yeah.
and some black people in chains, but these Middle
And I
Eastern people
won't
had
deny
the
that.
right to
And
the
what I'm
place.
saying to you is those could be soldiers. Soldiers aren't rulers or leadership. When you walk into a city with a bunch of whites and mulatto looking niggas into a city, that's not the nigga that's at the bathhouse with the 20 white women that he said to bring to him as he was riding on his horse. He not gonna be out there walking no prisoners in. He gonna go to wherever he gonna go. Y'all motherfuckers go in there for the parade. Y'all have fun. You know, he not gonna a leader never is gonna be marching in with the troops like they show in the movies and shit. That's just not real. That's how you get killed. You know what I'm saying? One wrong arrow, you out of here. You know what I mean?
So, but this what I'm saying. So so the Caliphate of Cordoba, and which was essentially the more stronghold out there, was it never encompassed the whole entire peninsula, right? It always was Christians up here. That's why you got the Kingdom of Leon and all that, Galatia and Barcelona and all that, right? This was the stronghold, but right afterwards, them people that you was talking about that took lead after people started falling off, those are called the Amorids. The Amorids was on the coastline. These is where the blonde hair, blue eyes stayed from 1100s, from 1000s, right? This is where the Caliphate of Cordoba, the more it shrunk, and the more it shrunk, the more these people converted to Christianity. They was already Slavic or from West Germany. A lot of them was coming from West Germany. They was kidnapping people from off the British Isles and people in France and bringing them into Iberia at the time. So them people, right? They'll be on the coastline. The Caliphate would be Muslims, Syrians, Persians, some Berbers, maybe a couple sub-Saharan peoples, but the majority of them in those regions wouldn't have been that, right? That's what I'm saying. But I am saying it was probably, like I said, it's the numbers show it as a mix. It's gonna be this majority is gonna be over here, this majority gonna be over here, and it's gonna be a multi-ethnic group.
The DNA, the blood types, the haplogroups prove white man's new. And this just looks like a documentation of their spreading.
No, that's showing the Muslims taking them from Central Europe and bringing them over to Iberia.
Still spread. However they got here, they spreading.
Cause like they said, there was harem set up. There was all these different scenarios where these were like high price items. Like they were sought after. Like if they could catch them a blonde hair, blue eyed Slavic, that was what they was trying to purchase, especially the Muslims. That's what they was on. They was trying to get the males and the females. That was the hot commodity. And then once they got to Spain, Spain turned that Christianity, and they whipped that Christianity on them. They was able to put everybody underneath that Moorish, anybody brown underneath that Moorish term. And that's when they weaponized and propagandized and got the crusades going, and that's how they was able to go into Africa with all that momentum. because they was telling the people in Spain that they were fighting against and trying to convert people into the Catholic Church, bro. Let me see these pics too.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with the mixing because I'm not one of them people that said, oh, they was all black and all that. What I'm saying is, leadership wise, they would have been African niggas. You know what I'm saying? And probably some Berbers that could have been a little light, but for the most part, that Muslim caliphate was mostly dark, like it is over there now. Like over there on TV, they show you a lot of shit, like the Taliban look like this, and that. Being over there, the people that run most of that Islamic war fighter shit are what you would call black Africans. They just are not going to be on TV. You know, if you meet somebody that might have fought in Afghanistan or somebody that was in the military, they'll tell you these things.
I don't mean to cut you, bro, but I'm looking at my tickets, bro. Should I early close out? I got 4 tickets open. 3 of them I close out. I could early cash out for $25 on a $1 that was supposed to make me 52. I could cash out for $25.
Oh, yeah, you always cash out. You can cash back for $1. That's all.
Yeah. Live to fight another day.
Then I got a dollar play that's supposed to make me 78. I could early cash it for 16, but at the same time, only need one team to win, and it's UCLA versus Maryland.
Oh, that's sucks.
They lose 10-7. It's the fourth quarter. Cash that bitch out.
My other ticket is the big ball ticket. I ain't even gonna tell you who I need to win, but everything looking clean on that one. So I ain't early pulling that one.
Oh, you think BYU gonna pull that hoe out? Because they ain't. I told you they was in trouble.
They winning 10-7.
Winning, man.
They in trouble.
10-10. I remember the teams you
Well, I was just watching that whole Utah turned up, boy. They in trouble, dog.
Maryland winning. I thought you needed Maryland on one because you was like,
no, I need UCLA to beat Maryland.
Oh.
I got another early closeout. It's a $1 ticket to pay out $380. I'm up 14. I think I'm gonna let it rock.
USC just scored. They're going up on Notre Dame.
I literally need one team, bro. So I don't think I want to pull that ticket when I need one team.
Who you need it to be? I know the BYU game.
No, this ticket I need Tennessee to come back.
No, that's dead.
3-13.
That's dead. Alabama gonna run the ball. That's the thing about Alabama. If they get ahead, that's what they've been doing forever. Nick Saban taught them the rules. You run the piss out the ball. You just run the clock out.
They down 10.
So yeah, I don't see it. I don't see Tennessee coming back. Alabama defense too cold. They get up 10, it's pretty much over.
It's a whole quarter though, bro. I got a whole quarter left.
I know. I feel you. Sweat it. I mean, if you take out all the other money, you ain't losing nothing major. So it's worth a gamble. You know what I'm saying? It's worth a gamble. I just don't see Tennessee scoring on that Alabama.
Damn.
They just go.
I got USC on that bit. On the other one, USC up, ain't it?
Yeah, they just go. They up 22-21.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that bit perfect. Like, bro, this other one is like a big boy ticket, but it's just, if I cash the bit out for the 14, but that bit, I'm leaving something on the table.
How much you put down on it?
$1, gang. But that bit supposed to
take out all your
and they only offering you $14.
One of them offering me 14, the other one offering me 8.
Oh, they kiss my ass. They can keep them 14.
I'm thinking I might take the 8.
I also take out the money that you got.
Oh no, it depends. I got my stat ticker up. You just let me know which games. I'll tell you which one most likely is not gonna make it.
So I'm looking at Okay, that bit then went up to $18. That bit then went up to $18, gang. I just
You want
need
Tennessee on it?
all I need is Tennessee to come back.
Oh, Notre Dame done ran a kickback.
They scored first in the third quarter. Alabama ain't scored shit yet. So, USC just scored again.
And then Notre Dame just ran the kickoff back.
What?
Yes. They scored, kicked the ball, Notre Dame ran the kickoff back. They down.
Nah, USC still up. It's 30-21.
No, I'm watching it right now.
It should have hit us because he said they ran the kickoff back.
Yeah, it's 27-24 now. About to kick the field goal.
All right, bro. I might just take the $18, bro.
I told you, USC tripping. They let the niggas ran a kickoff back. God damn.
They still leading though, bro.
I'm looking at that bit, man. Oh, I gotta wait now. Now they ain't giving me a chance to pull out.
Oh yeah.
I gotta wait till this. I gotta wait till they punt the ball or something. That's how they do that. They'll hold that bit the whole third down, and then once they punt the ball,
they do it to somebody about to score. They'll hold it. They'll lock it out.
Or like I said, when it's finna be a change of possession, like Ben, they just opened it up $15. Should I cash that bit out?
And all you need is who?
All I need is them Tennessee to come back.
That one's gonna be harder than the USC one. The one with USC got a better chance because they still leading and they live, they scoring, they striking. I will say though, there's 11 minutes. The pass only like a few minutes left in the third quarter, and Tennessee the only one scored 6-0. So they might have adjusted and figured out Alabama to stop their ass. So it looked like they could be on the verge of coming back for you.
That's what I'm thinking, bro. Like I don't want to pull a bit, and then I'm sitting there. I could have got 380.
Yeah, I wouldn't pull that one. I wouldn't. But it's just $1.
Right. I'm already up 30.
Yeah, I won't pull that one. I'll just root for Tennessee to come back.
All my motherfucking parlays was does today, man.
You're choppy.
But Tennessee offense has the ability to come back too. That's another thing that I'm thinking of. They got the quick strike ability.
Then I got my other ticket. Well, if Notre Dame come back, that's the only ticket that went. Like I got Alabama on that ticket, and then if Notre Dame come back, then I got I hit on that.
All my motherfucking parlays was does today, man. I deleted the whole motherfucking app. I mean, I uninstalled the whole. I'm so goddamn heated. I uninstalled the goddamn app. I try to get tomorrow at the NFL. I don't like. I bet on all money lines today. I like betting on them stats. I don't like fucking with the money lines, man.
I feel you, bro. That's how I be feeling, bro. The Jets, they be bullshit, man.
Yeah, that fucking college football, that shit trash. I don't know who none of these niggas is. That's why I like fucking with either the fights or the NFL. The college football, fuck all that shit. That shit trash.
Oh, Alabama driving, bro. They done cut my cash out to $5.
That's what I'm saying. Who's Alabama playing again?
I'm gonna take that bit. Damn, they cut my cash out to $5.
Put that in bet in.
I put money. I put money on
You
Kentucky.
hit him all good. You ain't listening, dog. You should have gone and got that shit.
Man, that shit trash, man. Fuck them niggas, man. Niggas fucked up, stole the whole parlay,
I would have
man.
definitely cashed out. 25 for the 50.
I still got two open. I got
Look, I done took, man. Y'all niggas been up here. Man, listen, hey, Dim, I appreciate you. Look, I appreciate you, baby. I've been up here. I done took a whole motherfucking nap. I done took a whole goddamn nap. Y'all niggas still. I'm like, man, they still going cool.
Yeah.
I woke up, checked my parlays. All them shits are dud. I took the whole phone and threw the motherfucker in the garbage. Uninstalled the app and all, man. Fuck that shit. I don't want to look at the goddamn FanDuel to tomorrow, man.
Now I'm sitting over here like, okay, if Alabama score, I'm rooting for you. I mean, I'm rooting for Notre Dame.
Hey, Scorpion, that's why you always gonna lose, nigga. Your name is Scorpion, motherfucker. Nigga. Your character in Mortal Kombat was a loser, motherfucker. Nobody ever picked that nigga. Niggas picking Sub-Zero or Liu Kang. Nobody never picked Scorpion, fuck nigga.
Niggas definitely was picking Sub-Zero for sure, nigga.
Yeah, nobody want to pick Scorpion, fuck nigga. Bitch, you a loser. You trash, nigga.
What's
They
that
was
nigga with the
somebody
8 arms? Niggas used to pick that nigga with the 8 arms too.
yeah. What's the guru and what's that one nigga that steal everybody's motherfucking soul? What's that nigga Shao Kahn? Whatever the fuck that nigga name is?
I'll take Cyrax before I take Scorpion.
Bitch, nobody never picked Scorpion when they played that shit. You
Nah,
dumb prick.
Scorpion was a bitch, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga gonna name himself Scorpion as YouTube handle name. Nigga, nobody. That's a loser name in itself. Nigga, you already lost the fight.
Oh shit! All right, bro. We gotta root for goddamn Notre Dame, bro. Damn, we got to root for Notre Dame. It's all right. I'm straight. I put a $10 parlay in or $10 worth of parlays in. I'm up $36. So
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the NFL tomorrow, man. I'm gonna bet like last week I bet a few days ago I bet for Joe Flacco to get 175 passing yards. I think he ended up getting 200 plus passing yards. So I'm gonna fuck with the NFL tomorrow, man. Maybe I had better luck.
they got down Tennessee. They finna score on Tennessee. Yeah, all right. Fuck that.
Who, Alabama?
Alabama finna score. They on the 11.
Yeah, I picked Tennessee to win that game too, man. What's the score? 23-13?
Hell yeah, I had an $800 ticket. I needed Tennessee to come back on, but I just cashed it out for $5.
Man, them niggas trash, man. That's what I'm saying. Fuck college football. That's why I don't watch that shit.
Then I got fucking Auburn on bullshit. They trying to throw my whole vibe off. They trying to beat Missouri and shit. That's my last ticket. If they beat Missouri, it's dead. Them bitches.
This a check 510. It's called FanDuel. The one I bet on, but it's other apps you can download like DraftKings, BetTR. It's a lot of apps that you can bet on, bro. But bet responsibly, man. Bet responsibly, bro. Don't take your whole work check and bet that motherfucker, man. Your FanDuel.
Hey, True Zone. Tomorrow I'm gonna do two $10 parlays. Now that I got some little winnings, I'm gonna do two $10 parlays on top of my $10 one parlays.
You talking about tomorrow on the NFL? You gonna do a $10 ticket?
Yeah, I'm gonna do two $10 tickets, bro. I'm gonna do pick threes and pick fours, bro. I'm gonna do like some the plus game. Like I showed you, the Dolphins to beat the Browns. They got the Dolphins as the underdog. So I'll take the Dolphins in that, and then I'll take some niggas to do some basic ass shit like Achane get 50 yards rushing and fucking two.
So you gonna bet on the money line tomorrow with the NFL?
Yeah. And a couple props. Like you feel me? Like a nigga to run for 50 yards, nigga to throw for 150.
Yeah, I like betting on them props, like the quarterback to get 15 plus yards, both quarterbacks to get 15 plus passing yards each quarter. Shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. The running back's been coming through from it. Niggas like Jonathan Taylor, niggas like
man, some of them niggas be trash, man. You put a parlay on the nigga to get 5 plus rushing yards every quarter. Nigga fuck around and get 2 rushing yards every quarter, man. That's how that shit be going sometimes.
Nah, I be having like Taylor, bro. I be having Taylor on every ticket, Achane on every ticket. Them nigga be coming through every time.
What team Taylor play for?
He played for the Colts.
The Colts, all right, cool. I'm gonna do a parlay on him tomorrow. 5 plus rushing yards every quarter.
Every quarter,
Shit,
bro.
you better take Daniel Jones on some of that shit. They playing the Jets.
Hey, that's a fact. Listen, I put Daniel Jones on over 200 passing yards. He never fails me. And I got Bijan Robinson. Who you said? Yeah, for the Colts.
You said Daniel Jones, 200 plus passing yards, and who else? So I can remember this shit.
And
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor. Over 50. You could do over 65, but over 50 for sure.
And I say Darren Waller. I would just tell you to look at what he got and then let me know, and I'll let you know. Darren Waller been balling.
And the Browns, bro. He gonna have at least 40 yards. They playing the Browns.
And probably a tutty.
Yeah, 40 yards and a touchdown. I can see that. That'll spice your ticket up. If you do 40 yards a touchdown, take the Dolphins to win, and Achane 50 yards, a $10 ticket. That shit might hit for like 500.
Yeah, at least 250, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But Darren Waller on there, it's gonna take your odds up because everybody's sleeping on him. But like I said, He done had a touchdown in every game this year. Last week he only had 23 yards, but the nigga had a touchdown. So it's like,
Right.
motherfucker. But before that, he's been averaging almost 80 yards a game. So I don't think they're gonna take him away. He like
But
6'8".
you gotta think too. Tua has that was like the first week without Tariq. It's the second week, so now he gonna get him a little bit more touches. You feel me?
But
So yeah, I definitely see Waller getting some yards. But I'm fucking with Carson Wentz. That boy Carson Wentz, he gonna throw for 225, but you could put over 200 because you know they got Justin Jefferson and they got Addison and they got the tight end.
who they playing?
Who they playing? Let me look.
The Vikings. I don't know.
They playing a good team too. They playing the Eagles.
Oh yeah, they should be all right.
Yeah, I
Eagles
think
secondary corner.
so. Look, that's one of my upset picks. I'm gonna put on the ticket. I got the Vikings beating the Eagles.
For sure, the Eagles in free fall. They done.
I'm gonna take the Vikings, and I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the Jaguars, bro. I'm gonna take the Jaguars this week.
The Eagles so bad they got niggas quitting football. Niggas just saying fuck it, I'll retire.
The locker room.
One of their defensive ends, I forgot his name. Used to play for the Packers. Just said, "Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just retire." The nigga just signed the contract this year. He came in, played 5 weeks, and said, "Nah, I'll just go home." Them niggas just pushing their way down the field. That shit crazy. Ooh, Jeremiah Love got 178 yards.
But damn, Carl Johnson, I need to download my fucking Bet365 again. Is that for like? What if you already got an account and you bet 5, you get $200?
Bet US is pretty good. I like Bet US. Yeah, I would fuck with them. I made a pretty good amount of money with them. Them people be calling you and shit. I be like, man, get off my phone. Hey man, I'm just here to help you. And no, you're not.
So you smiles in for and do all right, cool. That's what I'm saying. FanDuel, they don't like Bet365. They'll give a nigga every now and then they'll give a nigga $200 in motherfucking and free bets. FanDuel don't do none of that shit. They just give a nigga 30% profit boost, 50% profit boost and shit like that. Yeah, they petty with the rewards. The best Bet365 is one of the best. FanDuel, they all right, man. They don't, like I said, they don't offer. You know, they don't give away. They don't give $200 in
Another
free
one that I use. I don't bet on there as much because they odds be too fucking good. I mean, they're really good at the analytics, but it's called Sleeper. Sleeper has very good charts. I usually use Sleeper as like how do you say it, like a mapping strategy, because they have like his yards per game, what he did against his team every time he played them. They have all these like super great analytics, but because they have that, it's kind of hard to win on that because they locked in. But Sleeper is a good app to have to use as a reference. Just to let you know.
It's called Sleeper.
Yeah, Sleeper has the best reference work I've ever seen on the app. I mean, you'll see when you get on there, you can click on a player. It's going to tell you his last 6 games. It's going to tell you what he does against his opponent. It's going to tell you his matchup, who's this and this and that. Who, if it's a wide receiver, what cornerback will he be lined up on? It's gonna give you like all these like advanced analytics on the app and shit. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna go to the Play Store and download it because most of the time when I gotta do my due diligence and look into these players, man, I gotta go to Google, look at their stats, look at the last 4 or 5 games.
What me and my brother do is we go to Sleeper and we look up all the advanced analytics, especially like on soccer or baseball, and we use those analytics we get from Sleeper to go to the other apps. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit, bro. The best way to do it is to play NCAA or play Madden. You know what's going on.
Just check out Sleeper. You gonna see what I'm saying, bro. I'm really giving you some
play Madden.
Yeah, I know it ain't going crazy. But if you actually look, I'm telling you, you get that Sleeper app. Go, just get you a login and just go to a game and pick on a player. You're gonna see what I'm saying. As soon as you click on it, it's gonna give you charts. And on NBA, the reason I like using NBA, it's gonna tell you that matchup, what they do against the player. Sometimes on NFL it does that too. Like in his last 3 games playing this team, he averaged this. And then it'll give you like a breakdown if you really want it. Like, oh, he's good against this. They run the zone scheme. This defense runs that. Da, 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 da. Or it'll tell you he might have trouble because this defense got this defensive tackle. Da, da, da. And every time he plays this guy, even when he was on another team, any shit like that, you be like, damn, I didn't think about that. And then it be popping up like. But that's why it's hard to win on Sleeper. But the information on Sleeper is top tier. It's top tier. I ain't gonna lie to you. One of the best apps for like reference work. That's why I think they're gonna take it off of there eventually because I don't think a lot of people bet on there. They might though, but they got a lot of ads on people's podcasts and shit. Lets me know they probably ain't making no money. But I know a lot of people use it for reference.
I'm gonna start putting ads on my podcast, nigga.
Ain't nothing to it. Them gambling sites like that shit if you got a little, even if you got a little following shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working with this thing. I'm already in communication with some people. But I gotta start going live on Rumble and Kick and shit like that. But I gotta wait for I gotta get a new monitor coming in and shit like that. I got my PC ready though. I'm ready to lock in. I'm ready to sell out, bro. I got some ties to some Twitter communities. So I know once I start going live with the camera, it's gonna be real easy to get the Twitter spaces jumping. I used to do that shit back when the crypto was in the last bull market. I used to host spaces in Twitter and shit.
Oh.
So, now that they got this, now that it's the same setup, but you hosting spaces, but the video could be on now. So nigga,
yeah,
it's a whole different ballgame. Now they gonna see me. They like, oh damn, they go Lucky. What the fuck? I ain't seen anything in a minute.
Right. I gotta learn how to use Twitter.
It's crazy right now. But back in the gap, that shit used to be raw. That shit crazy.
I always tell myself I need to go in and do a deep dive. Every time I start digging, I'm like, this whole kind of. You got a lot of shit on Twitter.
Man, a lot of shit. Matter of fact, I'm finna Twitter.
A lot of different features, like I don't know. That whole kind of. It's a pretty expensive app. No lie.
Can you go live on Twitter?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bad.
You can go live. You can hold this shit like he said, spaces where you have like people come in. It's almost like the Clubhouse type feel on Twitter too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a lot of shit you can do on that motherfucker. The way I learned about some of that shit was that Joe Budden podcast because he got such a big ass. Now I'm cold on Reddit. Reddit, I got that shit down to a motherfucker. But most people don't use Reddit. But people don't know that Reddit is like worldwide. It's a different type of. It's really used for like advertisement, but you can do a lot of different shit on Reddit. It's just you're gonna reach a different demographic. You're not gonna reach a demographic of like Americans mostly. You're gonna be getting people from like Sweden and shit.
Yeah, but Reddit a lot. Yeah, it's foreigners and a lot of young people.
But
on the
shit, when they fuck with you on that, that's how Joe. Most people don't notice that's Joe Budden's podcast. When it really started kicking off, is because Joe went to Reddit and started having these subreddits, and this shit started going crazy over there. And then people followed him to everything he was doing.
I be having some
It's
shit.
some motherfucker rappers that like Phobats. That motherfucker come from Reddit. Most people be asking like, how do these people blow up? Like some of these, like that David dude. I saw him on Reddit before I saw him on anything, but he had like a whole little thing going on over there on Reddit and followed him into the YouTube area and shit. But Reddit ain't the easiest thing in the world to use though. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen to this though. What you think about this, Trip?
Quite a large island. But culturally, Cretans were known all around by their own people. He cites one of their own.
This the pastor I was talking about.
This
the pastor from he the secretary of war pastor.
The letter to Titus. Paul is training Titus, essentially a bishop. He's going to the island of Crete, and he's going to establish churches all across this island. It's like 100.
I thought I was playing the 54-second one. Nigga ain't watching no 6 minutes.
Whites
and whites are significantly greater.
60% compared to 13%
percentage of the population. Yeah.
So if you take that, then you took a law like Deuteronomy 21, which is a just law that God enacted through Moses. The law was that if you had a rebellious son, you have a child they're coming up into their manhood and they're rebellious. They don't listen. He lists some characteristics and even though they're disciplined, they will not turn. He says the fathers to bring them out into the town square. This is a rebellious son, and then they stone him to death. They kill him.
And an armed robber would certainly be one of those.
Oh, absolutely. Armed robber, all the ghetto
violent
culture.
crime.
Basically, take ghetto culture. It would describe this to a T. If you did that over 3 generations, how much violent crime would you have in the 3rd and 4th generation? Much, much less.
The actual number of blacks who are committing murder is more than
whites.
Right. And whites are significantly greater.
60% compared to 13%
Percentage of the population. Yeah.
So if you take that, and then you took a law like Deuteronomy 21, which is a just law that God enacted through Moses. The law was that if you had
what you think about that bullshit? That's some shit I be saving.
But what about all the whites being PDF files? What about all the assaults on women against their will? What about all the theft? What about all the fraud? What about all the stuff that they lead in? We lead in one category. That means that we serious about, which means we follow the law of Deuteronomy.
But look, we don't even lead
but listen how crazy that is, Lucky. He's talking about a law of Deuteronomy that niggas are following because niggas are mostly killing niggas behind shit that they feel like is he saying should happen. Niggas robbed me, nigga got down on me, nigga this, you know what I'm saying? Shit that by his word is what should happen to them. And they doing shit to just people, innocent children. But they shouldn't get the same. Man, these white people are at a point in where they at in their lives that they feel like something is happening with us and they gotta go to war with us. Now I don't know if that's because of the internet.
I'm gonna say one thing, too, bro. I was gonna say, back when I was a chef for a lot of my clientele, they were always asking me the same goddamn question. Or do black people kill each other? I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, why are you asking me? Like, yeah, it's like they wanna pinpoint black people's problems, but like you said, if you look at the statistics, a lot of more of them get arrested for battery, assault, robbery. 'Cause I looked up the statistics. A lot of them,
they leave at almost 80%. Crimes against children, leaving children in hot cars. White woman loves to leave a child in a hot car.
Right, and a lot of middle-aged white males are more prone to be involved in pederast activities with kids and shit like that. Those are facts.
So what's worse, me murking a motherfucker because we got an argument on some street shit, which y'all do anyways with y'all meth activities. They do the same thing in their meth neighborhoods. Or you killed a child's spirit or a woman's spirit because you want to do whatever, inflict your will upon them.
Man, listen, bro. I'm gonna say one thing. I love some white women. I always had beef with white guys. Me and white dudes ain't never got along, man. I grew up having to fight the motherfuckers.
Well, I didn't want to say the word on here. Truth zone is great. I think that's the best way to say it without getting you any shit. But they lead in great and an overwhelming number. You know what I'm saying? Overwhelming. All of the crimes against humans that can live is them. And they talk about murder.
I got it on the screen right now. Look, they up. Look at that. In statutory R, for that's they equate 60. That's 62%. So
and Mexicans probably 20%. After that, we only probably like the smallest percentage of that.
And I can barely see that. Mike, zoom in on that real quick, bro.
I tried to, bro.
And also, let me say this as you zoom in. These murder stats are only for arrests. They're not for convictions. If you actually look at the convictions, that number goes down almost 50%. If you look at the convictions that are overturned, that number goes down another 15%. So all these murders, they say
the exonerations actually go down. They said that exonerations connected to murder is anywhere from 20 to 28%. Black people get exonerated.
That's what I'm saying. That's even higher than I thought. I thought it was at one time they said it was 15. I might have old stats, but think about that. So 50% of them get let go. Another 28% get exonerated because they ain't the one that committed the murder. That's 78% of these murders ain't even us.
Right. So that means we only commit like 20.
Yeah, leave it like that right here. Leave it like that right there.
Stats is crazy. Let me zoom in. I can read it for you. 55% of kidnappers, 56% of rapists, 58% of mass shooters, 59% of child. I don't know if I can say this. Sexual movie arrest. 62% of statutory rape. 63 of prostitution solicitors, 68% of 1934 NFA offenders. I don't know what that is. 75% of and that's 75% of incest perpetrators. Jesus.
Now, let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Do that.
Why is it that a lot of middle-aged white men always get caught up in pederast activities with kids, bro? Why is it that? I never could figure it out. Like, man, why they that's some sick
They
shit.
prey on the weak. They are a virus, and I've been saying this for a while. The virus will always attach to something weak and try to destroy it.
Yeah,
They
because
don't prey on the
bro,
strong.
because when I be watching these predators get caught online on YouTube and shit, you might have a weirdo nigga every now and then get caught, but the majority of them they be ugly. They be matter of fact,
Spanish
they
and
be
white.
from white dude.
Spanish and white people.
They say that most offenders were former victims. So a lot of these cats, they just doing what they used to get done to.
Yeah, so it's just a spirit transferring spirit into a, just basically.
I'm not giving them no excuses.
No, I'm not
They
giving it
do
a
it because
excuse.
they
I'm just
sick.
saying that's what the
Yeah.
narrative is.
Yeah, it's a spirit,
And
I
if
think.
you go into my virus theory, you'll understand that's why they're pushing this black bad, because they can't fight the strongest the way that they're fighting it now. We have overcome it all. That means that we are actually being more successful than they expected. Because the only reason there's this push of black bad is that they statistically have seen black people are doing good. And this is the problem. Because if they ever get together, which they are close, they feel like there's a closeness that is coming between us that might be a breakthrough. So before we break through, they gotta mobilize their other viruses to say we have to go to war with them before they wake the fuck up. Because if they wake up, there's nothing we can do to stop them. That's how a virus is gonna work. And if and anytime a virus sees something weak, it's gonna take advantage of it. Women, children, family members. Ain't that all said in those stats? What's an NFT though? What's the 1935 NFA? Anybody look that up? Let me see.
Which
NFA.
is that's the National Federal. Oh, that's the federal offender. The national. Hold on, I forgot what it is. Don't let me get a capping on it.
You still want to share your screen? I'm sorry, I changed the layout so it can. Or did you still? How did I take it off? Did you still want to share your screen?
What was it? NF what? 1935 NF
That.
what?
1935 NFA. Oh, let me.
Was it NFA?
1934 NFA offenders.
Okay, let me look up what this is. 19.
Did I change the layout? I thought it was bigger.
Oh, the national. Oh, illegal guns. Illegal guns. These motherfuckers out here with goddamn fucking military grade weapons and shit. Nigga, how the fuck you get a fucking saw
my bad.
machine gun and shit? Cause your goddamn army homies done stole something from the base. Yeah, I ain't having it. But see, they trying to look at these people.
I feel like, bro, I just feel like every ethnicity or race of people got their own problems, bro. It's just they like to pinpoint that one problem that we got. Not only, I mean, I see it's a problem. They say, "Oh, y'all kill each other, man," or y'all always shooting each other, man. Oh, that's black. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, man.
Well, we could tell them y'all hump each other, man. Why you humping them babies, man? Why you doing that? Can't you leave those kids alone? They thought that motherfucker saw teachers. Leave those kids alone.
Right.
Hey,
We don't need no education. That Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
That's Pink Floyd shit.
If you watch that video, maybe they were telling something. Leave those kids alone. That's what we need to be saying everywhere they at. Every rally.
All you want is another brick in the wall. Shit. All in all, there's just another brick in the wall. Yeah.
White dudes in the maternity world slobbering and shit, man. Get the motherfuckers out of here, man.
There's a page that's straight dedicated to just exposing shit. I'm gonna show you shit. Like, look. McDonald's employee shoots a man in the neck after complaints about a wait time in a drive-thru.
Mm.
They'll say that's what Mexico.
Yeah, and a white boy.
Yeah.
A McDonald's employee shoots a man in the neck is crazy.
Nigga just came in there to say, man, come on, dog. It's the fourth time I came, man. My fries out here, man. Get the fuck out. Man, bro, what the fuck? What's wrong with this white boy? Wow! That's fucked up. I bet you they killed a nigga, too. It's in Florida. I know that sheriff. That's the prostitution sheriff.
This one right here. They got his ass on camera.
I did not say.
And it's on video.
So it's bullshit to you that he was talking to a minor.
No, but you're going about this whole thing wrong, dude.
Nigga, you just fucking told me when I was standing right here. You said,
call me a nigger now?
Whoa!
That's exactly what you just
I
said.
did not say.
And it's on video.
The reason why we're here is because he's talking to kids, but you don't care to look at this. You don't care to look at the evidence.
Oh, that was a little clickbaity. See, that's I don't like people do that. That's lame.
Mm-hmm.
A little, oh, that's so green. That's so lame, man. I'd have said it again.
Right.
I was out South Park, nigger guy. Everywhere I go, they say I'm the nigger guy.
Look, they overseas. They overseas. Look what they doing overseas.
That's crazy. Do you want to have a foreigner boyfriend? Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Why you don't have a boyfriend? You're so
No, I
beautiful.
haven't.
You haven't had. You never had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Do you want to have a foreigner boyfriend,
No,
or you want Filipino?
no, I don't want.
But-
For now, I don't want to have a boyfriend.
But what's the reason? Did you
Nothing. I don't want school.
Oh, school.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to focus on my academics.
See, but they'll
So,
call a motherfucker savage for
when
coming
you
up
gonna
and
be
whooping
free
his
to
ass.
have a boyfriend?
If
Leave that girl alone.
God will give
She go like
you
she's
the
12
right
years
person,
old. Yeah.
then why not?
Okay. Okay, Miss, nice to meet you. I don't want to hold you. You're hungry, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she got school
Are
books
you
and
married?
everything.
No, I'm not.
Why you wear a
He's
pink? It's
still
like gold.
talking.
My father gave me this ring.
Okay.
Keep
But it's
some
not real
crackers
gold,
away.
right?
Yeah, it's only a fashion.
You want to go inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I am Junjel.
Chinchel.
Junjel.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
My
nice to meet you.
name is Sim.
Oh, nice
Sim
to
card.
meet you.
Yeah.
SIM card. Nigga said his name was SIM card.
Idiot.
That's another kid trying to pick up another kid. Look, look. Raped and assaulted another man in a hotel room. Got 7 years.
Nigga, here, bro. Have a drink. Nigga woke up with his shit leaking. What'd you do to me, bro? Oh no, you wanted it, man. You wanted it.
This was crazy. Dad charged with 23 felonies for him and exploiting his own daughter and over 2,700 CA files found. And he was charged with meth.
That's where he got his money from. Probably to do meth.
Well, he the main one that they talking to, and they say, we gotta get those blacks. Oh, crime written up. That nigga be at every rally.
So yeah, that's what I be on that shit.
There's a dude on YouTube named Drummer Boy 101, and that's what he posts on his post page. He calls it the white fatigue hour, where every day he posts about 5 stories to prove yeah, y'all think that we bad? Okay.
Yeah,
every day.
I fought with Drummer,
Every
and
day.
it's an African, or I think he might be Caribbean. His name started with an N. He do the same thing.
Every day is some wild shit, motherfucker. The white women love leaving them kids in a hot car, though. They never talk about that. That's an epidemic. Why do these white women just keep leaving their kids in these hot ass cars?
How you forget about your child? They say, "Oh yeah, to not
Out
to
there for
remember."
2 hours.
Yeah, and shit. How can you
Child was
forget
left in the
that?
car for 5 hours. Karen was in the house smoking a pipe.
Well, these women that I've seen, they just like be going into the store. I mean, it was, a couple of them was going to the club and they left the kids in the car, but I know that's on purpose. But just the ones who said they forgot about their child, and then they giving you tips on how to remember to, you have a child back there to leave a shoe in the back, or or some stupid shit. I'm like, what the hell? Well, they saying leave one of your shoes, so when you get out the car, shoes in the back to help you
I
remember.
only
But
leave
some
a child to
stupid ass
go in a
shit.
convenience store and back to the car,
Stupid
not in the
shit.
fucking grocery store, not in the fucking to a friend's house. Shit. They do it. You catch them out, man. That's because they be high. They don't want to admit that white people doing meth at an all-time clip. White people. That's why they say fentanyl is so bad. They doing fentanyl, meth, and heroin at enormous rates. They all
But
high.
the thing about it though is that shit being everything, and then it's falling into the black communities, bro. Like, so this what I've been noticing, and I want to do a video on this too. The epidemic, the pill epidemic from the early 2000s and the late or the 90s and the 2000s that hit middle America and the white communities. It's hitting the black community now by way of it's been indoctrinating the youth by the way of music and social media. Niggas didn't used to do pills.
You would think so. Niggas, a lot of niggas scared of them pills though. It is out here, but they not getting fucked up. Listen, white
Nah,
boys do them pills and will
nah.
take their mom's whole house and pawn it.
That's
Niggas
what I'm
doing
telling you.
pills.
Though. Niggas is doing it too now. Niggas is sniffing pills.
Oh
Niggas is, and this is the thing. This is what I'm telling you. Niggas is now smoking what they calling Molly. Niggas are smoking Molly, bro. I done been in Cali. I done been in Arizona. I done been in Florida.
I ain't no
In,
niggas
in
smoking
these
Molly.
different
That's for
hoods,
sure.
bro. In these different hoods, niggas is smoking Molly, bro.
Woo.
Niggas are sniffing pills and smoking Molly. They about to be we on the same trajectory in the same path of
I
the
don't think
1990s,
so.
early 2000s, middle American communities. I'm telling you, bro. I'm
I
looking
think
at
I
the
think I think you always have to what they call keep. There's always gonna be a certain sector of crackheads. So it seems like it's a lot because we know people. But I also know a lot of young niggas that got their kids. Them motherfuckers, they tote guns now. And they work jobs, tote their pistol, take care of their kids, smoke a little weed, play the video game, repeat. Nigga, that's what they on. They ain't on no kind of whole ass shit. They ain't even trying to flex with no nigga because they got to flex. They feel like we killing because we ain't doing all that. We trying to be cool. They squashing shit. I see a lot more of that than you would think. But there is also a sector of dope fiends. But it's no in between. It's either it ain't like we also had a sector of bums at a certain point in time. Niggas that was just kind of hanging around, wouldn't work a job, really wasn't on drugs, and just kind of just in the wind. The nigga that's in the wind now is doing drugs. So it
That's what I'm
seems like it's a lot more. But
everybody.
them
It is.
niggas always gonna be there, dog. Them niggas
Yeah.
always gonna be there.
It's a lot of dope. It's a lot of dope doing right now, bro.
Well,
A
you
lot
in
of people.
Florida though. I mean, I feel you,
But I'm
but
telling you, I've been in Cali with this. Cali was where I first noticed it. I'm like, bro, niggas smoking Molly, like, cause, bro, to me, I followed Dr. Carl Hart. I know Molly and meth is the same thing. So when a nigga tell me he's smoking Molly, you smoking meth, gang. So
facts.
when a
But
when a
when
nigga,
I say Cali and Florida, y'all in two different y'all in what I call them like fun time states. You don't have that. Well, when you go into what I mean by that, there's niggas in Arizona, they ain't on that. Niggas in Vegas, maybe, because they kind of extension of
I
Cali.
went to
Let me
Arizona.
think.
They was on that in
Niggas in
Arizona.
Kansas, Arizona, kind of the West Coast too. That's why I had to. I don't know, kind of, sort of. But when you get into like Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, when you get down here into like the southern region, I don't see a lot of that. There's some niggas on meth for sure. There's a lot of niggas popping on M30s. But them niggas kind of still getting money. Like I don't see a lot of I see some niggas fucked up, but I don't see it like a lot of young niggas fucked up. If they I'm not gonna say there's none, but they kind of like out the way. And usually they with white boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. They fucked up, but they fucked up with a group of white boys or a white girl or something like that. No offense, truth, but true zone. But most of the niggas that do hard drugs keep them a little trailer park trash.
I hear you, man. Missouri on bullshit, bro. Missouri is on bullshit, bro. They the only one I need to win. I got everything else green right now. I just need Missouri to win, and I can walk away with another dub.
Let me see what you talking about. What's the score? 10-17. They in there. They got the ball. Let me see if I can get on that game because it
You
looked
said they
like
got the ball.
USC. They got the ball.
Who got the ball?
Missouri.
I need them boy to go down and get some money on. Truth's on. I'll tell you, man. Follow me. We're gonna get to the end zone with this NFL pick shit, bro. We're gonna hit the 6 bands.
I'll say it one more time, Lucky. What you say?
I said we finna hit for the 6 band, man, on this NFL shit, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the NFL tomorrow, man. This shit today. I ain't feeling college football, man. That shit trash. I don't never hit on college football, man.
Man, that college football shit like the NBA at this point because they got all these teams playing the playoffs, dog. It's about money. So this shit kind of like getting to some. I mean, this is what I was talking about. Like Heru had said, some people lease their minds and some people give their minds. We lease our minds to think that this shit ain't rigged. We leasing away our minds to think that these sports ain't controlled. Oh, in a certain way, pass interference.
Who said? So you saying this shit is rigged?
Man, all this shit rigged. The only thing you
I
can't
already know.
rig.
I just want to see what you was gonna say. I already know.
The only two things you can't rig in America is hockey and soccer because they're not entertainment leagues.
Man,
They're
what I'm
actual
asking you,
sport
I'm gonna take
leagues.
it. I'm gonna take it a step further than that. A lot of these niggas say that we live in a simulation that is rigged, a video game.
I ain't with all that. I mean, it is, but it ain't. This shit means something. You wouldn't be here if it didn't mean nothing. You see what I'm saying? And when they say that to me, that's niggas who done gave up on life. I feel like if this is a simulation, play this motherfucker the best you can. Who want to be on Grand Theft Auto and be a bum? Nigga, I want to be the nigga in the Maserati riding around this bitch with the
Yeah,
100-round drum, nigga, in the big house, nigga.
That's some incel. What's the other word they use for
I
that?
I play the form as well.
That's some incel shit. That's
Yeah.
it's another word they use for it. It's black pill. Black pill. It's like the nihilistic, the
Yeah,
hopeless.
nihilism.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
Down on the farm.
so they feel like everything assimilations because they feel like nothing
man,
matters.
when I'm playing
You know what
GTA, if
I'm
it's GTA, I wanna be fly on this motherfucker. I don't
Man,
want to
a
be
nigga told me,
the
man. Nigga
weakest
told me
nigga on
true
the
zone.
service.
A nigga said true zone, man. The physical don't matter, man. I was like, bro, y'all niggas retarded. So what the fuck you talking about, man? So man, you gotta astral project, man. You gotta go within, man.
Niggas want to be in.
That's
They
crazy.
want to be in their own video game. Nigga, I'm playing the real game. You want to get another game in your head.
Man, you want to make
Fuck
your
all
video game,
that.
you better get you some AI glasses. What's wrong with you?
You said some AI glass.
Yeah, I'm finna. I got my.
If there is a other side, which I feel like there is, man. I feel like both this shit work. It's in tandem with one another, man. So a nigga can't sit there and tell me, hey man, you got to go within and astral project to planet Neptune to reach your higher self, man. Fuck all that shit, man. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
Right.
You sure will. You sure
I
will.
always used to tell people that the physical, there is no spiritual world without the physical. Shit.
I don't know about
Shit
that
don't.
either.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why I say that because if you living in a 3-dimensional reality where everything in your house has been built and constructed through work and labor and energy and all that shit, then that means that the one kind of goes over the other because you live in this shit. You decided to come here. If you decided to come here, you transcended your spiritual self to come into this form. That means this means something. It's not just empty. It's a
Yeah, I
reason
agree.
you came here to
That
fight
don't
this battle,
mean
to
they
go
have
through
to
these
always
struggles, to learn these lessons. You know?
I get what
Hey,
you're
Rue,
saying,
you
but
heard?
I don't think that means they both have to be dependent on one another.
You heard about Brilliant
No.
Labs?
Who?
Brilliant Labs.
Uh-uh.
They got these. I already pre-ordered mine. They got these smart glasses. They got the.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting because I want to get the ones where
I
I can
really
take that whole, get that whole stuck to my arm, and I can use shit with my eyes. Missouri at the 3-yard line, my nigga.
I ain't finna
God
put
is
on none of
good
that shit.
all the time.
Yeah, they finna go and try to tie it up.
I ain't
No,
Hoping they can get the ball back and win it on the field goal.
I ain't
no.
putting on none of that augmented shit.
So no, this ain't augmented. This is I mean it could be considered XR, but it's really not. It's really more just smart glasses. They got ChatGPT built in, but they right over the screen, like on some Dragon Ball Z shit. So over your
Yeah, I
glasses,
see
you
it.
can see words, but it also got the camera lens, and it'll
I wonder
translate
how much. Listen,
120
now
languages.
beware, bro, because your eyes is a direct access to your brain. Now, I personally believe even the top cell phones with the blue LED lights can actually, you stare in it long enough, it can kind of connect and send you shit, send you
These is
suggestions.
blue light. No, these is blue light. They got blue light lenses on these.
All I can say is, this is what I'm saying though. I just have to be skeptical on their abilities with the glasses.
Listen,
If
hey,
they
bro,
can
I was
send
on
all
the
this
same
data
wave.
through those lenses, they maybe can capture some shit from your eyes.
No, I was on that same wavelength. This right here, this is open source. I know you familiar with open source. This is this
Yeah, open
what you look.
source is meaning it's open to public.
Yeah, it's open
Which
to the
means it
public.
probably can be hacked.
Brain could be open
Nah,
to
bro,
public.
it's open source. But so my daddy put me on because he had the Ray Bans. He had the original ones, and then he went and got the Oakleys when they dropped. He had got the Ray Ban the Gen ones, and then when the Oakleys
Yeah.
dropped, that nigga went and got the Oakley the Meta Oakleys. And them bitches so far. He be talking on the phone. He work with a bunch of Mexicans. They be talking to him. He be translating slap on the fly. Like he be using that bitch all the time. So when he told me, he been really telling me about it before he bought them. But he kept putting this shit on me. So I started doing more and more research.
Missouri just scored, I believe, as long as it holds up.
Putting them
So
on.
I had to put an order in.
Well, what's the point? What's the point of having them though?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think he has gotten addicted to them?
I don't think at all. I think that it helps him.
No, I ain't saying
How?
they don't help or not help. I'm just asking, do you think there's a dependency or addiction on the glasses?
No, I don't think at all. I think he only use them for what they use for. Like I said,
Well,
he work with people, so he can't
but
speak their
what? But,
language. So
oh, you
it's
saying for
easy.
the translation part?
Yeah,
That's why I got the Google Pixel phone for that same.
Yeah, I got a Galaxy S20, whatever this newest one is,
but
and
it don't
I
even
got a
he don't even
translator on here where it's called Bixby. Listen. I could be on you on the phone, and you could be talking another language. I can turn it on and click a button, and it'll show me. Not only will it show me in text, it'll start talking in English what you said back to me, and I can
but
say what I want to say, and in my voice after I put my voice in this motherfucker, it'll try to like mimic my voice, and it'll say what in your language what I'm saying. So
with
I don't even need one.
these I can look at you and whatever you saying and whatever language you saying, it's gonna come up
It'll show
in
on the
words.
screen. Text
Yeah,
is
it'll
on
come
the
up in
screen.
words exactly what you saying.
That's the same thing as the phone. It's just the screen is on your eyes.
I don't know, man.
I'm just
And
saying.
on top of
You're
that,
trying to get
this
closer to
but
chipping
dog,
that
hey
shit in
Rude,
your brain.
listen, hey Rude, this is even it's so open source. You can create apps with your glasses.
I know. I got you. But listen to me, man. I'm concerned for my
He's
people.
so
That's all.
concerned. Listen, I
I
hear you,
am
bro.
too.
I hear you,
I'm
but this
I
at this
am
saying
point,
too.
bro.
they
At
gonna
this point, hey
come
Rude,
with more and more tricky shit. Like, hey, this one all
Bro,
right.
them motherfuckers gonna listen. I don't know if like I watch movies and shit. And I hate to go to movies, but them motherfuckers gonna be able to project shit. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna get to that point where ads are gonna be like in your like. Let's say you ride around. You see they do that bike right there. He put them bikes on next to him on the street. You don't see it, but he see a girl saying, you know what I'm saying, advertising something in front of
Let
a
me
house
tell you the
type
first
shit.
issue with the
Like this shit can get crazy, dog. Motherfuckers can hack your glasses and make it feel like a dog chasing you. I don't know.
individual who can hack into your shit and see whatever you're
Yeah.
seeing.
Texas beat Kentucky.
damn. I mean,
But,
that ticket was already killed because of
yeah.
That ticket was already killed because of Tennessee, but it is what it is. It was a close game, though. I told you I had Kentucky for the upset. It was close.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah. The upset special, they don't hit every time, but you got to try them, basically. When they do hit, they pay off for the whole month.
Man, I'm talking about them boy winning the overtime by that money on.
I think Missouri about to pull this game out.
Man, don't speak no bad words. I'm just watching it. I'm just watching. I'm watching the tracker, boy.
The only thing I can say that'd be real useful for like the motherfuckers in New York would be the bicycle deliverers and shit. Other than that, man, I don't want that shit on my face.
Real talk.
I ask for the information the old fashioned way. You know, I'm an old old. They don't want to go forward.
I hear you. I'm a electric car type nigga.
Eventually, they'll have them contacts for that soon.
They're doing motorcycle helmets, I think, like that. Something like that.
I'll stay.
I get you. The glass is a little more safer than the chip.
That's what I'm saying. I draw the line. Like wearables. I'm with the wearables. If I can put on a shirt and then that shirt it got some type of gadget, then
hold on. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But you made me think of the dude's what show I seen that on TED Talk something where he said the cell phone for to be replaced. You remember the little chip Star Trek had where you could just tap that bitch on the chest. And like,
okay, this is where I go to another. Have you seen the Black Mirror episodes about that shit being put in your head about your social credit score?
The glass is about to move the phone out the way. That's what.
Hey, but dog, you ain't gonna be able to be on the internet arguing with all these niggas if they start a social credit score. Yes, these niggas gonna keep two-starring your ass.
All kind of hit.
They gonna one-star the fuck out your ass.
Hey, bro, next time, listen. When I get my glasses, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna share my screen from my glasses when I'm gonna argue with y'all on the panel. You can get on stream, y'all, and share your screen from your glasses.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that once that chip get put in, you keep messing with this technology, it's gonna start a social credit score. You argue with too many niggas, your social credit score gonna be like a 2.5. Your ass ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Hey, look,
we already know that. No apartment or nothing. Yeah, your ass gonna be fucked off.
Hey, you know what I just thought of? While you sharing your screen, you know how the motherfucker box jump on your channel, you gotta make sure they're a live person. They're gonna be flashing your ass.
Man, they gonna see a big old booty hole.
They're gonna flash you all kind of
nigga, I thought them motherfuckers, nigga burn me up. Get that fuck nigga out my panel, man.
And the dick right in your eye.
Man, ban that nigga, man. I'm gonna tell you this right now, dog. I know people who shout out to Cuz that can hack Teslas. If they can hack a Tesla, they can hack your glasses.
Oh, they gonna hack them bitches. You gonna have an issue.
Hey man, my name ain't NPM for nothing.
Hey, I'll tell you, there's some cold motherfuckers out here. I used to be in that hacking world. I kind of got out of it a little bit. I still know shit. I just don't fuck around with it that much because it's a lot of snake patterns out here with a lot of these computers and shit. Now you start doing certain shit, your computer or your phone snitch on you.
You know what's funny about that hacking shit? I was cleaning my computer, right, about a couple weeks, and I found a coin pup agent on my shit. And I'm like, the fuck is that? So I asked ChatGPT. It said, it's a coin. It's probably a bug somebody using your computer resources to send coins, mine coin. I said, oh fuck no. I said, can I hijack that motherfucker and make the coin send to me? They were like, that's a ethical issue that's gonna be hacking. I said, well, how about this, ChatGPT? Can we take the same coin and the same technology and make an app where we can have the average person turn a laptop into a crypto miner? That motherfuckers, I'm glad you decided to go the legal way and built that bitch for me. I got an app now. I got a few more steps on that bitch. Crypto miner, 5 different little cryptos. Plug that shit up to your laptop. And I got a little fan I designed for that bitch so you can just sit your laptop on top of that bitch and let that fan blow, turn that bitch on,
and let that bitch mine.
So you telling me?
I actually know exactly what he's talking about because I actually did the same thing and gave that computer away
So he
to somebody.
you telling me you asked ChatGPT to help you scam? And they was like, no. Let me help you
It
scam the
wasn't
right way.
scam. It was just more like I found some shit on my computer. I wanted to turn
Well, they say crypto mining ain't scamming, but I know from what it does, it is a little bit
using
of.
my
It's
computer.
almost
If they using my
yeah.
computer, why can't I redirect that shit?
Yeah, it's just like if I had access to a bank and I was taking 1/32 of a penny from every account every 5 days. Shit, about a month in, I'm gonna be no. I know what I'm saying. In the actual financial terms, that's illegal. On
Yeah.
Bitcoin, it's not illegal.
No,
You know
but
what I'm
listen,
saying?
I ain't gonna let them use scam with me because I ain't scamming nobody. I found a fucking bug on my computer sending coin out. Damn right, I got the right to redirect that shit on my computer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cause I build gaming computers when I'm asked to, cause I have guys that game and they'll tell me like, "Yo, Trip, I got all this shit, but I don't know how to put it together," and they'll bring it to my house and I'll put the computer together and load it up for them and shit. I do it like once a month. I usually get a call, motherfucker done built. He bought all the stuff, but then they get all the stuff and don't know how to fucking put it all together type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and I know exactly what you're saying, but I also backdoored and encrypt their computers. They don't know much about that shit. But one of my white boy partners said he was glad because he said, "Man, I almost got hacked one day, and the motherfucker basically the computer told me where the motherfucker was at." I said, "Oh, I had a program I put on there." He was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "You call the police on him if you want to." I don't know, but shit, it's all about setting up a snake pattern. I got a cold ass snake pattern as I call it. You know what I mean? If you work with computers where I can get you can get into my computer, then I can basically trap you in that motherfucker so I can get your IP and everything and it'll be logged in. You can jump out of it, but I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
you
you
tripping
doing
that
too much goddamn shit. Yeah, I snake you in so I get so much information. I'll let you get so far and then you'll get stuck. And then a computer will encrypt you into a box. And once you're in that box, if the dude knows what he's doing, I can send back to your computer and shut your shit down. But most of the dudes I send the computer to, they don't know or they don't want to do that kind of shit. But I just do it just in case, like, because they do a lot of gambling and that crypto shit. And I'm like, you don't want nobody to steal your wallet. So if somebody try to come in and do some weird shit like that, just the computer will let you know ahead of time, warning, and then like 10 minutes later, it's gonna send you a report. The report gonna have that IP address, sometimes their name, where it came from, all that shit.
Yeah, I keep all my wallets cold for that type of reason. Like I had a situation on the first go round. A motherfucker had got me for like $400 worth of injective protocol at the
Yeah,
time. It was $200, and that injective protocol ended up being worth like 18 bands. It went from being like $2 to being like $31, and I had like 1,000 of them bitches. No, I had like I'm guessing I had like six something. I had like 600 and something of it, and that bitch
See, the
had
way
got
I learned how to
this.
work these snake programs is like I used to root key iPhones where I turn an iPhone into like an Android by the way it worked. But then Apple put out this snake, that's what I call it, snakes. Then now they send these things and it'll shut off your iPhone. Because at first I wasn't understanding what was going on. Like, why y'all keep having to take y'all phone to the iPhone store and they wipe all y'all shit? And then I started like, I got a dude's phone, kept it for a month and I monitored it, and then I found out what it was. They'll send like this little program in, and it'll go through and just check your whole phone. And if they see anything off, it'll just shut that motherfucker down. So I started like back coding it. Like, how does this work? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do they get it to do this? You know what I'm saying? And that's how I figured out those snake protocols that are on these phones. Different phones got different shit. That's why I tell motherfuckers, you buy them cheap phones from Boost, all them motherfuckers fucked up. Them motherfuckers some snitching ass phones, all them little cheap ass free phones and shit. You better buy you a Samsung or something like that, because Samsung is tied in with Apple. So they have a little more freedom than a lot of them other phones. A lot of them other phones will tell on your ass.
Well,
They got programs inside of them that are watching this shit.
That's why everything you supposed to be on encryption and VPNs. But that's how I be moving. I've been moving like that since, like, I've been on VPN since like I said, been back with crypto, because like I trade. So when the trading shit, I had to get. Well, I don't want to get too much game, but before it was like before Binance got shut down. As far as you couldn't trade on it, you had to find places where you could go on platforms to get leverage. So if you wasn't a U.S. customer, they wouldn't offer you services, but they wouldn't necessarily KYC, like know your customer. They wouldn't necessarily ask you for your ID, but if your IP address was from America, they'll shut you down. So as long as your IP didn't say America, you could jump on these certain platforms and get cracking. But then eventually the platforms started cracking down, and then you had to withdraw your money. So that's how I really jumped into the VPN game and made me tap in all the way. And that's what really made me even get on the getting into this computers in general and crypto and coding, because I was trying to learn how to write smart contracts back in the gap. So
Well,
all that
VPNs ain't nothing really new, except back when I grew up, it wasn't called a VPN, but what you would do is you would go on the black web and you would get in a bounce network. And a bounce network was basically a VPN where you would get in this server and then you could go search the regular internet. But what it would do would bounce you and like 300 other people would just be bouncing this IP around all around the world and shit. So if I came on your shit for you to, like on the movies, they say, oh, it's bounced from here, it's bounced from there. Now they can track you down eventually, but if you know what you're looking at on the dark web, you got your parameters set up, you'll know if somebody is trying to backtrace you. You know what I'm saying? So, but hopefully, it's different levels of connection. It used to be you can go 3, you can go 9, you can go 20, but if you were going like 20, you have to have like a LAN connection. You know what I'm saying? In the house, you couldn't be on no like Wi-Fi. You got to have a direct line in because it takes so much bandwidth to get that
jump off the
whole.
phone with that shit. We used to get right on the Android and go straight on the onion.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I was telling niggas about that shit, and one of my partners actually did that shit, and then he said, man, they delivered 2 choppers to my door. I said, man, quit lying. I roll over there, nigga. It is 2 motherfucking AK and an SK in a box that he got off the. I said, this shit really worked.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We was 12 years old. Bro, we was 12 years old getting real deal gas. Like I'm talking about before niggas before niggas even knew what flavors was, bro. Like I'm talking about real deal, like Fruit Loops. Like when the Fruit Loops gas first came out and that bit was really smelling like Fruit Loops. Like nigga, I'm talking about all that. Like when the green crack first dropped, nigga was having that shit. Like and the whole time I didn't believe. Like my homeboy had put me on, my white boy had put me on. I didn't believe it. He was like, bro, it comes right to the door, man. He was like, telling me, I'm like, bro, what did you talk about? Nigga, I'm sitting in it, I'm in history class, nigga. We like 12 years old. I'm like, nigga, what did you talking about? Man, that nigga was dead.
Shout out to my boy, man. That nigga, you grab some of my money to some of his, and nigga, we was probably about 16, something like that. Nigga had choppers on motherfucking dick. Fucking, my first Galil came from a motherfucking onion fucking trap. We was selling them hoes though, cause I was like, we ain't keeping these bitches. I don't know what the fuck. This shit was so weird. I mean, they just coming in the mail. Now they done cracked down on that shit. I wish they wouldn't have. That's how the world's supposed to be though. World's supposed to be like that. I should be able to go call a Russian and get what I want. Man.
They ain't cracking down as much as you got. Like everything is about networking. That's what I don't want to get too much, but everything is about networking. So shit, if niggas don't got the right connections, so niggas get shut down because they moving too much with their operation. If you ain't got the right connections, keep your operation low. Once you get your connections up, then you can move your operation up.
Missouri in field goal range. Nope. They got Missouri got 7 more yards to be in field goal range. Well, actually, they just got a penalty for a personal foul. They should be in field goal range.
I'm watching it. I'm watching the tracker, but my phone on 1%. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just letting you know. For 17. Oh, they didn't give them the personal foul. They driving. 43 seconds left. They passed the 50. It says on the green line they got about 5 more yards to go, and they within their kicker's reach. You know what I'm saying?
You say it's 43 seconds.
They do. 37, 36. Count down now. Getting down.
How many timeouts they got?
They got 2 timeouts.
Man, I need them
Can't
boy.
take
I
a
need them
sack.
boy.
Can't take a sack. He took a sack. How
He
time
took a
out.
sack.
26.
Oh man, them boy supposed to
Yeah.
run a screen. Them boy need to run a screen, man.
He
Hmm.
kicked out.
Fucked up.
You still want to share your screen, Lucky?
No. I was just
Oh, I bet.
yeah, I'm over here. I'm chilling. I'm working on this
Yeah,
this
he ready
ticket.
in this game. Oh,
Oh,
man,
bet.
they can't
That's
take
right.
that sack. Yeah.
If
Come
that bit
on,
don't go through,
Zoo.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie,
looking
man.
for all my old Big 12 teams, man. I'm a Big 12 number 2 in the country all
Man,
day.
you
I'm
know
not
what
saying
you Big 12 team pissed me off all year, bro.
it.
Baylor.
Yeah, they've been Baylor be going through Baylor a church school though, dog. It's hard for them to keep shit cracking, dog. The TCU, Baylor, them some strict ass schools, man. Them
Man,
motherfuckers got that church.
Baylor.
You can't hold hands on campus and shit and all that shit.
Nah, yeah, Baylor is dedicated. They
Them
do
niggas,
be
them niggas got
dedicated.
that living rough.
Yeah. Nah, that's a fact for sure.
You get caught busting some cheeks and you kicked out of school and shit. Them niggas gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be RG3 to be out there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
but
he
they
got
got that tight end they got. I like him first round.
For Baylor, I haven't watched them play all year. I think they coming down here to Texas Tech, so I'm gonna probably go to the game. Maybe I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
if they play them. I
by
think
the
they
time
do. Towards the end of the year.
draft time come, I'm trying to have my sports page going up. So I be keeping tabs. I'm telling niggas right now that tight end from Baylor, that's a first round pick. I'm talking about if he don't go first round, he the best tight end in the 2026 class.
They got a
Six
false
four.
start. They going backwards, my dog. It might be going to overtime, man. They can't get
I
a good
mean,
chunk play here.
if that bit go to OT, I'll just take the play. Cause if it go to OT, that mean I could probably look into it and they'll probably give me like $30. You know what I'm saying?
Or if they go to LT, it kill you.
No, if it go to OT, they'll probably give me the option to cash out.
Yeah.
You know the early cash out. Cause right now they ain't got no early cash out because they was driving.
We're
But I
waiting on the
feel
big
like
play. Let's make something happen.
they
All out
gassed
blitz.
me, bro.
You got your hands down the field. Oh, he intercepted it.
Stop
Yep.
lying.
Auburn got the ball. 18 seconds left. Interception at the 15-yard line.
Oh man. Hey, let me see if I can cash out. They won't even let me
No,
cash out.
no. It's going to overtime, dog. It's going to overtime. You
Man,
know?
I'm trying to. They won't even let me cash out, bro. It's going to OT, and it's the only game I need to win. They should let me cash out.
No, it's over overtime. They either probably sometimes they'll cut it off too late in the game.
Yes, 18 seconds left. Auburn intercepted the ball. When they was driving.
They might reach that overtime, but but they feel like they got a good chance of you losing. They ain't gonna offer that cash out.
But Missouri was driving, and they still wouldn't let me cash out. I had Missouri to win. Missouri was driving, and they still wouldn't let me cash out, bro.
It's too much. It cut one big play. Auburn in the game. All Auburn need to do is get in field goal range. I ain't gonna lie.
This shit bogus, and this a good ass ticket. Hey, my $1 parlay be coming through. I don't want to hear no more slander on my $1 parlays, bro.
Michael Brown.
Tennessee getting. I told you Tennessee couldn't come back against Alabama, dog. Them motherfuckers put the pedal on their ass, ran the piss out the ball. See how many running yards they had. Cheating ass motherfuckers.
But like Haru said, I gotta have some upsets, bro. Like my upsets for the day, I had Ole Miss, they fucked me. I had Tennessee, I had Georgia Tech, I had Kentucky, and there was my
Yeah,
upset.
Auburn kneeled the ball. Auburn
Oh
kneeled the
yeah,
ball.
oh yeah, I like that. I like our chances. We'll put up that motherfucking 5. You feel me? I'm gonna take that bit right to
Missouri
OT.
motherfucking quarterback is a choke artist, my nigga. That nigga there, he could.
They ass need to run the fucking ball. Missouri don't know they in the SEC, man. Run the fucking ball. Ooh, yeah, they giving me an early cash out, $40. Should I take it?
I mean, if
How
you
much?
think Missouri,
How much
you
you
think
can get?
Missouri off $1, that's pretty.
If I hold
How
out,
much?
I make 80.
Oh, 40 good.
40 good.
Yeah, half always good.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I'm sitting back though. I'm thinking like, damn, that 80 could be crucial though.
Who you want to win again? Missouri.
Missouri.
Come here.
I'm gonna go on and take it. I'm gonna take the bird in the hand. Bird in the hand always better than two in the bush. That's what my mama told me.
Yeah, you know what? That's the same thing my uncle said when he cashed out those for like 110,000. It was like that bitch could have went up more. He's like, man, I heard my mama tell me that same fucking statement.
Fuck that. I'd take that. I'm up 75 for the night off $10. I'd take that.
Yeah, you can put in some real. Now you can put that Italy B player in. I told you. Without
I
no
already
sweat.
put that in for tomorrow. I put a $2 play in. Try to hit for 60.
Okay, you put 2-team or a 3-team.
A 3-team parlay, $2. Try to hit for $62.
Okay. I'm gonna put these South Korea bets in. They start at 1:00. Stoli land at Busan. Asan at Gimpo.
See, now you doing too much.
Vaughn Blue Wings. I'm playing with them.
Hard rocks.
Stoli land. Bet with them tonight in South Korea K2 League.
See, my girl told me if I win, she'll throw me 10 on tomorrow. Cause she was like, you always be talking about you one off. I'm gonna show her tonight. Nah, I won 2 tickets tonight. Throw me my $10. Yeah, nah. And put that 10.
Boy, I be in Asia. I'm in Asia right now.
What you think, cuz? I like the Jazz over the Rams, bro. They was selling out earlier, bro.
Yeah, the Jazz kind of be pissing me off sometimes. You know how they do. But London is their second home, and they got more experience traveling there logistically.
Come on now.
And then the Rams got to go a little further. Not only
But
do
Trevor Lawrence is an A1 bum.
Hey, listen, bro. This is the thing I'm gonna say about Trevor. I used to hate Trevor. I'm the number one hate. I used to hate Trevor, bro. But I'm eating humble pie just like I had to eat humble pie. With Listen, bro. Baker Mayfield made me do the same thing. I realized that early on I don't fight it no more. Trevor gonna be straight.
Yeah, but Trevor ain't nowhere as good as Baker Mayfield. Trevor is an A1 bomb.
No, Trevor gonna be straight. Trevor only got one receiver right now. Like Travis Hunter, give him like 3 more months. He gonna be straight.
But don't he got Calvin Ridley?
No, bro. The only person he got Brian Thomas for real.
Brian Thomas cold. And Travis.
No, give Travis some time because they keep trying to make Travis right, and they keep trying to make Travis play defense. They need to just let his ass play receiver and be the number 2.
No, he actually a really, really good corner. I watched some tape on him earlier on one of these dudes breaking it down. I think his name is I can't remember his name. He got a YouTube page. Travis is very good at corner. Like top tier level good at corner.
In college, I say he good at. I say he'd have been good at corner in college, but in the NFL, we need motherfuckers who gonna track the ball and beat the 1-on-1. Brian Thomas is your main man.
I feel you, but I'm telling you, if you go type in Travis Hunter play tape later on YouTube. It's a dude that did a breakdown of his reps of the last 3 weeks. Travis is locking shit down. Now he had a rough game, but his footwork, his anticipation, his patience. Like I said, Travis is really, really good at corner. Now I don't know about his wide receiver take because they don't throw him the ball enough, and that's on the offense.
I play receiver. I'm telling you, at DB, he not scaring me in that receiver. I see all the tangible. He got the good ball skills. He get in and out of his breaks quick, and he know how to.
Travis, he ain't got to scare you as a wide receiver. He scare your quarterback because as a wide receiver, he not physical. Man,
the
I
game
mean,
when they
let
just
me
played
find
the
this nigga
Bengals.
page.
Look at the game when they played the Bengals, bro. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase were going crazy. Anytime they have real receivers, he's struggling right now. So either this how I say, I'm not saying he can't be a good corner. This is what I'm saying. For the Jaguars and for Trevor Lawrence, we need that boy to go and slide to the number 2 receiver and lock in on running them out routes and running them long corner routes and them over routes and get that boy some drag routes. You feel me? That's what we need to be locking in and getting that boy to do. But they doing too much right now.
Nah, bro. Once I find, I can't remember. I think it's well. Go to my nigga Real Offenders page. He put up a breakdown of it, and the dude shows the reps. Travis Hunter is mirroring. He's patient on double moves. He has great anticipation on breaking on balls and routes. He hasn't got to his interceptions yet, but I think that's gonna come later in the season. I'm telling you, by the end of this year, you're gonna be like, damn, Travis Hunter done picked up 4 or 5 picks in the last like 3 games and shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Because he's doing everything right on defense. Now, I'm not saying he's not cold at offense either. It's just they don't run the offense through him. They don't give him one-on-one because anytime he touches the ball, he's doing some amazing shit.
No, I'm not even saying
Mhm.
no. I ain't even saying giving him the ball in the offense. Cause like the way he need to play, he need to be the number 2. Like the way motherfuckers like Mike Wallace, motherfuckers like Emmanuel Sanders. Who else? Who else was a breakout? Juju Smith-Schuster. Who else was a breakout number
But
2?
but all those, you mean like a number 2
Listen to what I'm
receiver?
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about breakout number 2s.
Oh,
We got a lot of a lot
what's
of
that nigga
breakout
that played
number
for the
2s.
Chargers with the beard? You know who I'm
Keenan
talking
Allen.
about. Keenan
Keenan
Allen
Allen.
was a
Right.
great number
He was a
2.
great number 2 receiver, right? Who else? Anquan Bolden.
Godwin, that played for the
Chris,
Buccaneers.
right, Chris Godwin.
Oh
He
man,
he
Auburn
could do that
attempted a
type.
50-yard field goal and missed it in overtime.
That's good. They
All
missed the
Missouri
field
got
goal
to do it. They missed the
in
field goal
overtime.
in
Hold on, wait.
overtime.
Oh my God, bro! I should have left the money on.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just missed the field goal in overtime, 50-yard field goal. All Missouri got to do is go down there and kick a field goal. Game over.
it's all right though. I ain't even tripping, bro. A bird in the hand is always better than 2 in the bush.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
you
even
never know how that shit gonna go. Them niggas might,
right.
you know.
I'll walk away with 100. I'll walk away with that. Cause I already had the 30.
All Missouri got to do is not give the ball away, and I think they got this in the bag.
But what I'm saying though is I got the Jags beating the Rams. And they got the Jazz as the underdog plus 140.
Let me do a little looking.
They got the Jazz plus 140 and Puka Nacua is out, bro. So all they got is Devontae Adams.
And they got Matt Stafford don't give a damn who he got. That nigga cold.
He cold, bro, but all they got is what you call it them. And you know, bro, we got Trevor Etienne, we got Ingram, we got Brian Thomas, we got Travis Hunter.
Listen, the Rams got Kyron Williams and they got Corn. Two cold running backs.
I don't like corn. You like corn, bro?
Cold. Yeah, I like Corn. That's
I
a
don't
small
like
little muscle. I think the Cowboys had something similar to that in that little motherfucker number 42. What was his name? Deuce Vaughn. I like the little muscle ball running ass motherfucker. They hard to see, especially when the whole offensive line.
Nah, them niggas ain't Jones Drew.
Oh yeah, the Jags done. They best linebackers out. Devin Lloyd, who been making all the plays. Devin Lloyd is out. 2 tight ends out. Actually, 2 of their linebackers is out. McLeod is out, and one of their cornerbacks is out for the Jags.
Nah, I ain't worried about the cornerbacks. We could put Travis over there for this game. We could just run the ball.
Yeah. I forgot.
Gotta think we got y'all already got some good ass.
Devin Lloyd, y'all best linebacker. Yeah,
he's not our best. He's not our best linebacker.
He is the best linebacker on the team.
No, bro.
Shit, that nigga is cold.
He's the middle linebacker, bro. We got some very good edge linebackers. We run a 3-4 technique.
They edges. that middle matter when you play the Rams because the Rams are a running team now. They're gonna run them two
And
little
we got
muscle ball running backs at you like a motherfucker.
our interior.
Williams and Quam is coming downhill on you.
Listen,
Who
bro.
gonna take them?
Our interior is real deal. Our D line and our O line is top 10 in the league on both sides of the ball, bro. Only thing the Rams got is pass rushers and some run blockers. They really be giving up sacks for real. Matthew Stafford better get rid of that ball because Allen
He
coming off
do
that edge.
and will.
And not only is Allen coming off that edge, ETN be sliding, bro. That nigga be running that ball, bro. Them niggas better buckle their chin strap. ETN gonna
Shit,
run that.
other than the cool, the Rams is healthy.
But they need Nakua. Nakua gonna get by 13 targets. You know how Stafford do, bro. Stafford one of them quarterbacks. His main receiver gonna get by 10 to 15 targets per game.
Missouri just missed their field goal.
Oh man, yeah, okay, I did good. I got the 40.
Yeah, you damn sure did good. They missed that opportunity.
Oh my god, this game is crazy. Oh god.
I'd have been up there. I'd have smashed my laptop over this bitch.
They tweaking out here tonight, man.
I'd have smashed my laptop by that little punk ass 80. So
man, so they got. I like Tutu Atwell. You know he little.
Okay, listen. Tutu Atwell, you think he get over 25 yards this game because of Nakua out?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah, he gonna be 1-1. He gonna be his odds gonna be plus because you know he a number 3 receiver. So I go find
They
niggas like that.
I forgot they had Terrence Ferguson from Oregon on this team at tight end too.
Who got Ferguson?
Terrence Ferguson, the one that played at Oregon.
Who got Ferguson?
The Rams got him.
The Rams. He ain't starting though. Higby starting, all right.
Yeah, but with you know, with what's his name out, they probably gonna have to, you know, find some ways to get other people involved.
With what you call it out, I'm finna put Hig at 25
So
yards.
yeah, Tutu gonna be the number 2. It's either gonna be Xavier Smith or Tutu Atwell, which I'm thinking is gonna be Tutu Atwell gonna be the second receiver. So it's looking like Tutu Atwell gonna be starting tomorrow. So yeah, Tutu Atwell for over 25. Get it tonight.
Yeah, I'm doing this shit right now.
Get
I'm
it
gonna do
tonight,
Hig.
bro.
I'm gonna do Higby the tight end. I'm gonna do him over 2 receptions.
Let me see what he's been. He's tied 10th in the league in receptions. So seems about right. His last reception's been. Let me see how many he done had. So he done had 4, 2, 0, 4, none against the Houston. So yeah, he should get some targets because he usually get about 2 to 4.
I don't say I'm gonna get him by 2, and I'm gonna get Tutu Atwell 25 yards, and I'm gonna get Matthew Stafford over 200 passing yards.
200
Yeah, I'm gonna get that boy over 200.
in London. Yeah. Let me check the
And I'm
Jags.
gonna get Trevor. I'm gonna get Trevor over 175 passing. You feel me?
Jeez. Okay.
Hey,
Listen,
I'm gonna ask you a question, Lucky man.
What's up?
How come you don't cut the conspiracy theory niggas like me no slack? You always say, man, niggas is living inside of a chip bag. Niggas can't say this is a simulation or a matrix. You don't cut niggas no slack, man.
Nah, I do cut slack, bro. Like, see, I ain't gonna lie. Like, True Zone niggas like you, it's a couple other niggas out here in this space. They rub off on the nigga pause, like, cause that's a crazy for. I just thought about that. That shit sounded crazy. Niggas say rub off on the nigga. Hey, yo,
Don't even say pause, nigga. Say motherfucking remix, reload, nigga. Hold on.
hey, yo, that shit sounded crazy. Hey, yo, listen. So nah, bro. Sometimes I be feeling like sometimes I be going overtly with the make sure you prove it stance. But I also have always been like if you check with the other so-called Pan-Africans, I always been a more liberal Pan-African. You feel me? I'm more chill and shit like that.
Oh,
So
you said that there's this dude that play for the Rams named Jordan Whittington. He's from Texas. I think that's probably who you need to go with the reception or the
I ain't gonna
yard.
lie. If over 25 yards, you talking about, bruh?
Yeah, Jordan Whittington. He's gonna be their number 2 wide receiver. I ain't never heard of him. They say he went to Texas. I don't remember.
He had some. He had. It was like 2 games ago. He had a nice little game. We had like 40 yards.
Yeah, he had 42 on the 14 when they played Tennessee.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but I remember
He
he
averaged about 3 targets a game.
Yeah, I remember he
So
did his thing. I'm looking at this nigga right now though. They saying Tutu Atwell. They projecting if he get over 40 yards, they giving a plus 100 on the odds. I don't want to reach. I'm gonna just take 25 yards from bruh.
I don't know. This is his kind of game, but really the Jazz got good in space corners. Like even if they put Travis on them, I mean they got the Jazz corners are real like good in like small areas. That's the
See,
reason why I would.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm just playing it cool right now until I get my bread up, bro. Because like, bro, I take Jamar Chase last week on the Bengals just to get 40 yards, and then I had him on one ticket to get 65, and they got 160. So I could have had a nigga for 80, but hey, bro, I'd take the 40 because my odds was still smooth to the point where all I needed DK Metcalf to hit, and I would have had like 178 on a dollar ticket. So I be still playing the odds decently to where I ain't got to reach for having a nigga to do 100 yards receiving. Just put the 50 on there, put your games that you know gonna hit on there, and make sure you got the quarterbacks on there that you know gonna throw for 200, and your odds gonna smoothen out. That's what I've been noticing, bro. You just put the like Jordan Love, he gonna throw for 200. You feel me? CJ Stroud, he gonna throw for 175. Penix, he gonna throw for 175. Daniel Jones, he gonna throw for 200. Throw all their ass on the ticket, and then pick you like a nigga who you think gonna upset, like the Bears over the Dolphins over the Browns. Quick little upset, bam. Now next thing you know, your dollar ticket, that's 130.
Hey, what Heru at? Heru, you still up here, nigga?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll play.
Well, ask you, man, what happened to you, man? I don't be seeing you over there on the Aboriginal side of town no more, man. What happened, man?
I've been busy building shit, bro. Really. Every now and then I peek in, and they be talking about that same topic. I like, I ain't got time for that right now. I'm done with it.
When you say the same topic they've been having for 10 years, nigga.
I guess how long they been having it. I'm already burned out.
That's how it be. Nigga be burnt. Nigga be burnt. Nah, but like you say though, Heru, if a nigga was switching up the topics, nigga go up there, but it's like every day it's gonna be nigga gonna say Africa.
And they know I'm gonna have some
Nigga
hard
gonna say
questions, boy. They don't like when I get busting their face open. So
they can't talk about nothing. They got like 5 talking points they talk about, and they just recycle them bitches. Like,
no, go. You know what? Another thing, when I realized the motherfuckers, they'll be like, for example, they'll get okay. So the slavery argument, right? Slavery, all that. Then we'll get to that whitewash topic. But then y'all will start accepting narratives to accept y'all whitewash. But then it accepts y'all slavery that y'all totally against. So I'm like, well, no, y'all can't have that shit both ways. Y'all can't.
Man, I knew niggas was full of shit.
Argument, but then let it support your whitewash.
I heard a nigga say that the niggas was labeled white people as white people on the census. I said, man, what type of shit is this, man? I said, the niggas just say anything and give validity to the shit. Like, man, come on, man.
Yeah,
Nigga piss on you and tell you it's rain. Yeah, it's rain. That's rain right there. That ain't piss. Yeah, it's Aboriginal. That's Aboriginal rain, nigga. It's not Aboriginal piss. It's rain, nigga. Yeah, we're making a rain dance right here. We're doing an Indian dance, making a rain dance, but it's really piss.
man, True Zone, I wish you would have heard that damn live stream they had the other day. It was on TikTok. There was like 100 people in there. They had a nigga on there that was advertising how you can get your child support dropped. All you gotta do is change your status. And after you change your status and get your child support dropped, all you gotta do is go squat in somebody's house who ain't been paying attention and you can get you a brand new mansion. I say, bro, these niggas,
Oh shit. Nigga, they doing what the motherfucking what their captains did, what they motherfucking what their oppressors did, came here squatted on their land. They doing it. It's reverse psychology with these niggas.
I say, bro, this shit is getting outrageous.
So
I say,
hold on, let me get this straight. So you saying they were saying, hey man, change the status from black to Indian. You can get your child support taken care of. You can squat on somebody's crib. That don't even sound right.
bro, on everything I love, bro. I just went and bought some diapers. I just went and bought some diapers for my son, bro. On my son, that's what they were saying, bro.
Well, it depends on the squatting laws in each state, but some people do get successful of squatting if the owner doesn't, respond. There's a certain amount of days or something. But yeah, those foreigners be doing that shit. They be squatting it.
But that's
But what's the point of getting your status corrected to Indian if you're not gonna reach
your land? They can take your shit.
They telling niggas to get your status corrected to what? To get your Indian for what?
Sovereignty.
So
sovereign citizenship.
Demi, you got a little bit of an echo. I don't know if it's
Oh,
just
okay.
No, Demi, I was saying if you in Brazil or Costa Rica, if you got land and you don't be on that motherfucker, and somebody they can get your land. You have to occupy to own. A lot of people hire little housing attendants and motherfuckers to stay in them bitches to make sure that bitch don't look abandoned.
My thing is the only discrepancy I got with the Aboriginals, man, is like the only thing I don't like that they do, man, and I fuck with a few of them niggas from over there. Well, a lot of them be over here. It's just like I be trying to tell them niggas, y'all call everybody else tellers, but it's like y'all trying to tether yourself on to somebody else's culture, bro. Like nigga, y'all don't do anything remotely close or synonymous with a fucking Indian, bro. There's two different cultures. Black Americans have their own fucking unique, distinct culture. It has nothing to do with a fucking native or Indian culture, man. Niggas calling themselves wild Indians. You niggas is wild Negroes, wild Black Americans, man. Ain't nothing niggas ain't Indians, bro. That's bullshit to me. Like, bro, that's what I tell niggas, like, bro, you can't tell yourself on to somebody else's shit, man. That's their culture. That's what they do. I ain't never seen a nigga rain dance. I don't know nothing about rain dancing.
I ain't never even seen the benefit of it. I always like the way
I got 3 draws for the night at 1 a.m.
Hey man, like I said, I'm waiting on them. I need my $62 for them bitches.
And my thing with the Pan Africans too, them niggas don't do anything as African.
So what you mean as far as cause that's I feel like that's a preconceived misconception.
What's misconceived?
So you saying I gotta figure out what he mean first, because what it sounded like was preconceived and it was a misconception.
You don't have to necessarily match him. What do you believe is a misconception out now?
So what I think is a lot of people don't recognize who and what is Pan-Africanism. And number 2, a lot of people are confusing pro-Black and Afrocentrism for Pan-Africanism. Like it's people who are Afrocentric. Like even though the Black Aboriginals don't use the term Afro, they are Afrocentric. If you're an Indian, if you're a Hispanic, if you're a white person, and you're looking on the outside, you see some Black people who think that Black people were Vikings. That is Afrocentric. That is, they would call it Abocentric, but that's Afrocentric. You see what I'm saying? Like all these spaces have these overlaps, and this overwhelming majority coming to the same conclusion of this. Like I said, this pseudo bullshit. That's why you say, oh, why you don't get no pseudo pushback? Because it's really all one thing. The flat earthers is the Hebrew Israelites, is the Indians. It's all one thing.
Yeah, they all fractured minds, in my opinion.
Right. It's all one concept. They all gonna follow they all gonna end up coming back to we flat Earth, Native American, Hebrew Moors. You feel me? Like it's all gonna come into one.
Who said? Nigga said flat Earth, Hebrew Moors. Nigga, they can't even put that together. What the fuck is that?
Bro, these niggas are
Ain't
flat
that a
Earth.
mixture, boy? That is a mixture.
These niggas are flat Earth Hebraic Moorish Indians. You ain't know that?
Nah, bro, that shit crazy, man. God damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what a tether. Don't the tether try to leech on, tether themselves on, like just latch on to somebody else's shit, tie themselves on to somebody. Nah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Just be you, man. Nigga, you ain't gotta be a nigga. Nigga put a motherfucking Morris KFC bucket hat on one day. The next day, nigga wake up out of a coma, nigga put feathers on. The next day, the nigga Nation of Islam trying to sell you a pork chop sandwich and a bean pie. The next day, a nigga Hebrew Israelite telling everybody how they gonna kill the white man Esau. After that, nigga go right back to being a Bible thumper, a Christian. After that, nigga be a flat earther. And after that, nigga coming right back to being a truth seeker, woke, or conscious. Yeah.
And the whole time that nigga was at the warehouse on working a 12-hour shift.
Niggas making this shit up as they go, man. I don't know, but anybody can be. I say all the time, man. We live in a day and age where self-identification is very prevalent, man. So you can be anything you want to be, man. What they say, live in color. You can be what you want to be and live in color.
Just read a book, take a look. It's reading rainbow.
Now the reason I be hard on these pseudos, cause like I said, truth, when I be in these other spaces, I be talking to white people, they have narratives that they push, right? And the narrative is niggas have low pattern recognition, niggas are low IQ, and niggas are low information voters. So niggas do things based off, basically what they say is, oh, niggas do shit off Twitter posts and Facebook posts. All you gotta do is advertise to a nigga, they gonna do it. They got low pattern recognition. They can't tell what's going on. Like, this is what I be hearing when I be arguing with them. And then I get on the panel with an Aboriginal and they displaying low pattern recognition, low IQ. You feel me? And I'm up this bitch like, damn, bro, let me side these niggas and get these niggas right, because these niggas they showing the bad. You feel me? We gotta, if you gonna be online being loud, we gotta at least have some type of credibility with this bullshit. Like, otherwise the white folks gonna say you low IQ and you ain't got no pattern recognition, and I'm gonna have to be talking to him about why you sound stupid.
So who's, speaking of Aboriginals, man, who's the most credible person in the Aboriginal community, got the best information that you can say, hey, man, you know what, that guy, that's some good shit he got? Who's the most credible?
Stop playing with me, bro.
There's gotta be somebody.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you right now, it's not nobody, bro. There is no such thing as the Aboriginal information being credible. Listen, True Zone, you black, I'm black. Like, bro, everybody know, like, bro, this used to be a common understanding. When you get on the phone with somebody, you don't even got to see them. You can hear what they sound like, and you could 9 times out of 10 know if they black or not. Only now, recently, it's like niggas like Tyron and shit like that. You like, is you black? Usually when you get on the phone with a nigga, you like, you could tell what's going on. These
I haven't
niggas
lost that skill, sir.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But so these niggas, they think that they could fool the world, and what we already don't know, like when they cut their camera on or when they cut their microphone on. Like, nigga, you not an Indian, bro. You black.
A nigga sit there and scream all day on YouTube, I'm an Indian, man. I'm a wild Indian. And they get pulled over by a cop, pull out that ID and say bliggity black on that motherfucker. 5'10", goes by the name of goes by the name of Cornelius Simpson, but he 5'10" and he black. You don't say nothing about no Indian on that motherfucker.
5'10", 308. That nigga, he said Cornelius Broad.
Cornelius, man, nigga Cornelius with a cigarette hanging off his lip. Black.
Just dropped the motor to on a Toyota Camry. He black. He ain't in. This nigga ain't in there. Nigga, so we don't got an Indian here. We got a black nigger here. We don't got an Indian here.
But and that's the thing though. They be thinking like they be thinking if they just hit them with the status correction. Hey, that's what be killing me. Like, bro, you telling me them folk came over here and all you gotta do is just rework your name? Oh yeah, man. Listen, bro. You got it all wrong, fam. I'm
Look
not
at
even
nigga cosplaying with identity. Nigga said, fuck that. I'm tired of being black. Fuck that. Nigga. Let me go ahead and fuck it. I gotta be Indian now.
hey, like,
Cosplaying with
listen,
identity.
like nigga. You really think, hey, listen, you really think if you change your status on this piece of paper and you tell them folk, nah, y'all tripping, gang. I'm not black, I'm Indian. They finna be like, oh, my fault, gang. You ain't got this half a pound in the back of the seat right here. We ain't finna take you
But I'm gonna
to
say one thing. This might sound like a contradiction, but no matter of fact, it's not a contradiction. I say all the time, I do feel like niggas always been here. But as far as like niggas being Indians and shit like that, I don't know about that, man. Nah, that shit, leave that shit to the Siberians or Native Americans. That's they shit, man.
That's what be listen. That's what make them a tether, right? Because again, that's why I don't even do too much against Heru or whatever. Because like I'm not against that theory. My problem is when a nigga take the Native American findings and Native American history and all the great shit they did, then they take the Black American great shit they did, and they take both of them from them niggas and make it some mythical Aboriginal greatness. That's like, gang, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the part I'd be having a problem with. Because I'd be like, well, damn, if y'all going to use the Mexicans, the Brazilians, all these pyramids and temples of the South America, Central Americas, why are y'all mad at these foreigners? Why are you mad at the Mexicans? Those are your brothers. Don't act like they weren't here with you. Even if you were Indians, let's just say some of that shit true. They saying, okay, black niggas over here in their little cities, whatever. It wasn't no boundaries. It wasn't no states. It wasn't no, y'all was living amongst each other. So now you don't like them. And if you look at, I forgot, it was the Balboa, whatever the motherfucker went up to Mississippi and talked to Tuscaloosa. He talked about it was a group of giant motherfuckers. It was a group of little pygmy motherfuckers living here. The short, them the Guatemalans, if you don't really, you know. But so it
Looking out coincidence in the chat. What's up, not a coincidence, nigga?
was various motherfuckers living here. But they want to throw away that shit and take it off.
Look, he listen. Now that's what I'm saying. As soon as I mentioned that, look who. My bad, Heru. As soon as I mentioned that, look who popped up in the chat. Not a coincidence. Nigga been in the bushes all day. As soon as I mentioned something about niggas always being here, this nigga, that nigga spidey senses is tingling. Started tingling.
Okay.
No, it's just like, hey, look.
That's the contradiction. If Negroes was always here, they would be Indians because Indians was the only people here. Bro, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying, bro.
I don't agree with the Indians were the only people here, because then you.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like Indians wasn't the only people here, man. You had people from all different ethnicities here, bro. Black,
Agreed.
you know.
Because I seen some research where they talk about this white Indian that live, a white tribe of Indians living in America.
Right. That's, my thing is niggas is trying to tell themselves on to somebody else's culture. Because niggas don't indulge in any type of Indian cultural practices daily, bro. Niggas don't do anything, like I said, synonymous with being a fucking Indian. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you said who?
White Savage do.
Oh, he's cosplaying, bro. That nigga ain't no god, man. Wild Savage Indian.
Come on, man. The man with a feather.
I can put a feather on right now, saying I'm from the Chewoctaw tribe, nigga.
Them ain't feathers, bro. Them faux feathers. They made out of acrylic.
This nigga got
that nigga a virtual reality, man. That nigga Wild Savage Indian, man. I got a motherfucking bridge in Idaho. I want to see you. You believe that?
You know what's tripping out about Epic Studio? He hang on to this Americans and this Constitution, but that's the white people shit.
Oh no, he the worst. He the nigga who talk about law. Look, I don't listen. These sovereign citizen niggas and all these niggas who be talking about law, I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Every time I get these niggas to form in the time of day, They always talk about how they beat a case and they found out they was talking to a police officer on the side of the road and they ain't had a license on them. And it's like, bro,
Man, y'all niggas hit the link, man. Hey, come up on the panel, man. Epic Studies. Not even one of y'all niggas come on up here. Matter of fact, not a coincidence you can't be in the chat, nigga. You got to be on the panel.
nah, not a coincidence. Talking about I'm being nice. Nah, gang, I'm being a good cop tonight. See, normally they call not a coincidence an Aboriginal apologist, but right now I'm being an Aboriginal apologist. That's what they.
Man, that nigga not a see. He don't like, man. If a nigga can't even mention that he got roots here in America. That nigga he comes from out of nowhere. That nigga wake up from his sleep.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Nak been he been putting down the pain on these niggas for a minute. If you got to tap in, truth, like these niggas, they been falling off, bro. Like Nak done converted many niggas that went from Aboriginal to Pan African and then started channels fucking with Nak. All that fighting they doing.
Nat 808. You in Hawaii, boy? That's the 808 area code, boy. IA, boy. We in the building. Pearl Ridge, boy. You don't know about that shit. You don't know nothing about the island life.
You talking about that? I like see that nigga. See that why they be mad at your ass, Rule. You talking about you be listening to roster and shit. They be ready to banish your ass.
They could banish me because I ain't part of none of that shit. I ain't with the cult behavior. Them niggas literally said Bap is their leader. Some of them niggas said that, bro. And then you go up higher up the chain, Top Cats is the leader.
Man, hold on, who said Bap's their leader?
Man, there's a couple of them niggas said that shit.
Man, that nigga Bap don't think he gonna lead niggas to Holy Moly Donut Shop.
No, this shit crazy because I literally watch Bobby Knight, I know that's your rival, literally make niggas shut up on the panel and speak when he say speak. I said, man, what is going on? Is y'all niggas? Hold on, one more story. I forgot the nigga name. I know it's Avatar when I see it. We was on Bat Channel. It was just me and him on that bitch. Everybody else was gone. We talking chat. A1 popped in. You know A1, right?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay. This nigga just went to talking. Me and him were talking about something. And I was trying to finish my... And dude was like, no, be quiet here. Let A1 talk. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? You think it's just fucked up? Can we finish our little train of thought? Niggas literally is following in line like they looking for someone to lead them.
Hey, you was on. I know exactly. You was on Root Word panel that day. That shit.
Hey, Root, they did the same thing to me, bro. I was on Root Word's panel one day. A1 popped up. They said, True Zone, be quiet, man. You can't talk no more. I said, nigga, why I gotta stop talking? A1 up here. I said, man, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all niggas is foot soldiers.
Crazy, ain't it?
So when Shredder come around, y'all niggas gotta be quiet, man.
Man, I mean, that nigga go at it. I be like, A1, nobody don't give a fuck. You been to prison. You think you're a bully or nigga.
Man, I don't even believe none of their stories, bro. Everybody be lying, bro. Like, once you be hearing some of the shit they be talking, you be like,
yeah, I see Smokes in on the chat, Black Greasy Pork Chop. Hey, Smokes in, if you an Indian nigga, I'm a white man, nigga.
Smoke done been converted too. He just don't want to say nothing, man.
I want to ask Smoke about the military and Trump in Memphis. Did you notice ain't cleaning up of the streets? Is it any safer in Memphis?
I think I go give me some cereal. Man, that nigga Smoke ain't been outside in 13 years.
That's a damn lie. That nigga drive every damn day on the show. That nigga be driving. Nigga Uber driver.
Nigga Uber driver.
He taking his uncle to work. I understand that, but he still be making runs after runs.
Yeah, nah, that nigga, bro. That nigga, he only take his uncle to work at 12 o'clock at night. Like,
he driving to other places. I don't know where else he be going, but that nigga be driving. Cause I was like, man, I thought I was the most driving nigga without a license. That nigga beat me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, ain't nobody beating you. You from Florida.
I got my license back though.
You can just look that statistic up. Florida is the most non-licensed driving niggas in the world. Everybody drive without license
Man,
and
that nigga
register.
smoke. Hey, shout out to Smoke Center. The Smoke Center got pulled over one night on camera. That nigga was looking like Cleo from Set It Off when she got shot down. Had a cigarette. Nigga had a cigarette in his mouth. Day after day. I heard that song. That song was playing.
I just want to know if he saw anything or if that shit was all fake.
Damn, Smoke, he be getting pulled over on live.
Man, that nigga got pulled over on, bro. That nigga Smoke. I was watching the live one night. He got pulled over. He turned the camera on. That nigga looked just like Cleo from Set It Off, man.
And I got the whole copy.
Nigga got the cigarette hanging out his mouth and all.
Hey, nigga probably have some aviator glasses on. Hey, nigga probably has some sunglasses on at nighttime.
I wear mean dark pair of shades. You can't see my eyes and let my head is bent.
Report, man, on Trump and his National Guard in Memphis. Is that shit fake, man?
No, that shit ain't fake, gang. You better tighten up. You know they coming to Jacksonville.
They claim that's been ain't that damn rough.
You crazy. I already looked at the list. Jacksonville on the list, bro. Ain't
No,
no
I ain't saying
smoking.
they ain't coming, but I think it's a waste of time.
Ain't no smoking and driving in the city, bro. Ain't no. Y'all boys
There's a
better
list?
stay still. Oh yeah, it's a list.
Oh
You
shit.
know it's a list. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Yeah. St. Louis, Memphis, Chicago, Rochester, New York. They got
Rochester, I got my granddad live there, boy. I got family there. That shit cut throat up there.
yeah, them boy get it in up there. yeah.
Matter of fact, I used to treat that shit used to be Jacksonville Twin City to me. And then
A lot of
we
niggas from Jacksonville did go up there.
rolled them. What happened is Xerox, Kodak, they used to be up there, big business, big money city. And them motherfuckers then they got left behind in technology and then that shit collapsed a little bit. They
Yeah,
still exist.
a lot of niggas who went out to Harlem and Rochester, they came from La Villa in the 1890s and the 1900s, early 1900s. They came straight from La Villa to Rochester.
Damn, that's interesting. I always wondered like why my granddad moved up though. After my grandma left his ass.
Harlem Renaissance. Them boy was on. We had the rail cars down here, and then in the early 1900s, they kind of was turning a different way, so niggas started sliding. But back in the Gap though, like I said, I'm doing a whole build on this. They Springfield, Durkeeville, all the black towns they took once they annexed them. They started taking tax dollars, start building all these new schools. And if you look at it, it ain't been no new school built in Grand Park. It ain't been no new school built in Sherwood. It ain't been no new school built then and nowhere on the north side. But everywhere you look, we got Atlantic Coast was built, that split up Mandarin and Wilson. And then they built Bartram Trail, that bitch split up.
There's a bunch of nice high schools out there.
That's what I'm saying. They keep building these schools that be splitting up and rezoning. And what I've been noticing, like I said, I'm putting it to my video in the city, and now I'm noticing it's in multiple cities. In nice areas, or so-called white areas, they have zoning rules where in neighborhoods you can't have duplexes and triplexes. But in black cities and black towns, because of redlining and because they try to keep niggas all in one area, they allow the middle class and the upper class to be right next to the projects. They allow duplexes to be in the same neighborhoods as middle class homes, lowering the property value directly and taking the tax dollars and then turn around and building up Creekside. You feel me? Like I said, I use ChatGPT to walk this shit all the way down. I've been working on this video for like 3 weeks. Like this shit, like they really been building up. They built up Mandarin, Junipero Creek, Bartram Springs. It's some shit called Durban, Nocatee. All this shit been from rezoning and all of this shit, taking the money and just saying they spent fucking $82 million to build Bartram, but they spent $20 million renovating the Blodgett Villas. You feel me? Like they spent over $80 million on a high school, but they spent $20 million on the project.
Yeah, they do that shit.
So I done track this shit. I'm showing how niggas be like, oh, why the black community this and that. They literally taking the tax dollars that we got and flipping them bitches, and on top of that, pushing all the bro, they ain't got no trailer parks in no nice ass, like, bro, show me a trailer park on the same road as a nice ass neighborhood. They don't do that shit, you feel me? But they do that shit in our hoods.
Epic Studies was good, man. Long time no see, man.
So take that message. He talking about they building a new high school though. See, he ain't in our area, so I don't understand what you trying to say.
No, he talking about in his city. They probably doing the same thing. That's what I've been saying, Heru. I've been noticing this shit going on in every city. Like, I've been watching the correlation.
Read his statement. He said they building a new high school though.
He said they finna close 3 elementary schools where I'm at. They building a new high school though.
Oh.
But where I'm at, like I said, we got historic places that always been there that ain't got new development in over 70 years. We got Andrew Jackson, we got Jeb Stewart, we got Kirby, we got A. Philip Randolph, Stanton, Paxson, Wilson. I mean, yeah,
They ain't
Wilson.
did nothing to Paxson yet, because Paxson done stepped up. They Scholastic.
Paxson always been good with the Scholastics, but they trying to, because there's so many smart black kids going there, they been trying to dilute the school. That, like I said, we building new schools, all they charter schools. They diluting the kids that want to go to Paxson because of the neighborhood, right? Darnell Cookman ain't got no renovations, but they keep building up brand new motherfucking middle schools and goddamn Julita Creek. Fucking what else? It's another one I just was thinking about on the top of my head. I just forgot about it just now. It's a bunch of schools, bro, that they just neglecting while they building up brand new ones.
Yeah, they trying. Yeah, see, and nigga want to act like this racist shit ain't real. And we all good. These crackers ain't. They all the white people ain't bad. I ain't saying all of them ain't. Of course, all of them ain't. It nothing be all, but goddamn, boy. Goddamn, nah. I'm sure it ain't no niggas deciding to spend $80 million on high school opposed to spending $20 million in their own black neighborhood. I'm sure ain't niggas making that decision.
So how are they going to close 3 elementary schools? Well, maybe you just answer that. Damn, and then build up a high school. Did you just answer that while they're doing that?
I don't think he answered it.
Oh.
Not why they doing it.
Oh.
No, I mean they got. You probably have to look into the demographics of the area. Maybe kids more older kids there. You know.
Yeah, that's
He knows better, Mr. Where Yo Eat At.
Where you he? Where you? Where you? He,
Oh yo, where yo, what?
where you hoe at?
Where your hoe eat? I don't know what that.
Well, I guess he's saying. I don't know. Is he saying ad? I always say ad, but or what
Yeah,
your
that's
hoe
Oh, I
eat?
Paul
know what he's
Johnson.
saying. I don't know where your
YouTube
hoe
gonna
at.
change that by
Right.
him.
He's saying I don't know where your hoe at. That's it.
Oh, okay.
we slow, bro. Sorry. I don't know where your hoe at, nigga. Don't ask me.
He says 75 blacks out here in Fraser.
Moment of silence. What's up, Mr. Epic Studios? Get something started with his ass. He got something to say. He just got here. Better not go all in, bro. I'm snap call you. I call. I bust your face open. Sorry. Play a little online poker. That nigga is a stalker, boy. He'll stalk you for some goddamn dirt on you. He's stalking for dirt on you. Well, find dirt on you.
Oh, it's not stalking. It's obsession. That's what it is. Obsession. You're my obsession.
Ain't they tied together? Someone stalked
I guess so. I guess you're right. Yep, it is right. Yeah, you are right. Oh.
He obsessed with goddamn it Bobby Knight. I can tell you that.
Nah, bro, you gotta stop saying that. You gotta stop saying that. Haru.
I ain't saying this
You gotta
for
stop saying that, bro. No, because you seen. Hold on, Haru. You gotta be honest. You seen for yourself here recently that Bobby Knight be over here in my chat, right?
well, we know we all looking in on each other. So I ain't excluding him either.
Yeah, but let him tell it. Let him tell the truth. Let him tell it. Or let him tell it. He'll tell you True Zone's a peon. True Zone's a nobody. I don't worry about True Zone. But every time you better believe. Every time I fire up the stream, he in the bushes watching. You better believe it. He listen to everything I say. He probably watching right now.
K-Dub say you about to kick me out. You be kicking people out.
I ain't gonna do all that.
Okay, don't get emotional like Root Word.
Nah, I ain't doing all
No,
that.
she said hero. Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, let's say she is. I was gonna say she was. Okay,
I
goddamn.
think he can tolerate me a little more because he know me and he know about me. He big or troll. Too, all right. He go for
That's the bad be funny and shit.
I ain't his enemy. Bobby Knight is.
No, Bobby Knight ain't my enemy. We good, man. That nigga good, man. You gotta think, bro. Before all that beef kicked off, the nigga was over here all the time. We did all type of bills together. I ain't say all type of bills, but we did a few bills together over here.
Wait a minute. I missed the beef. Where's the beef? Y'all remember the Wendy's commercials? Where's the beef?
Like, I ain't had no beef, man. Shit. You gonna have to find somebody else to go beef with now, nigga. Shit. Go beef with that nigga Wolf or something. Nigga, do a build on that nigga. That nigga don't want to hit the whole shit show. And you nigga ain't made not one video about that nigga. Y'all niggas soft.
I ain't trying to make a bit about a nigga.
No, I ain't talking about you here. I'm talking about them shit show niggas. Y'all niggas are soft. Nigga talking about infant babies and shit.
You niggas ain't made that. Nigga ain't did that one build. That's what these niggas saw.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they just want to argue, man.
These niggas pick and choose when they want to engage in so-called YouTube beef.
See, that's why even though I don't vote with Bap too much, I gotta give him credit. At least he do some builds. He really apply some information, whether it's pseudo or not. It be, you know what I mean? He ain't just hit off. Just, you know, all that old dumb ass shit. But that was crazy, that picture you posted.
That picture, yeah, man. That shit, bro, I couldn't even believe it was him. I was like, bro, ain't no way this is him right here.
I didn't like you ready to go rob a nigga, boy. I didn't.
You talking about Bap? Yeah, that nigga Bap. Yeah, that nigga Bap 5'2". That nigga a short, pudgy. That nigga. That's why I'm trying to tell niggas about people. I thought Bap was like 6 foot tall. That nigga short and pudgy. That nigga look like a black. He look like an Aboriginal mission man. He look like a. That nigga look like a flat tire.
That nigga look like he had a little face mask, little ski mask on.
I don't know what that nigga had on.
Dirt ass, what them nights he had on.
Nah, I did a couple live streams about Bap. He struck him down, so I quit going live about that nigga. I was like, I ain't making no more videos about this nigga.
He mainstream now, nigga. He got too many subscribers now, boy. He finna follow the full.
Yeah, as soon as them shits went up, they struck that shit down for. They hit me with bullying and cyberbullying and harassment and shit like that. So they took the videos down I did about Bap. So I said, you know what? I ain't making no more videos about that nigga.
That nigga dirty. He got a reputation to protect, baby, making a couple of dollars.
Man, somebody time that nigga Scorpion out. Get that nigga Scorpion out of my chat for the rest of the night.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do it. Hold on, I'll be ready back. I got something for you, Scorpion, nigga. I'm gonna get over here, nigga. You going into the ethers of the YouTube algorithm for the night, nigga. Your ass about to be threw away in the bottomless pseudo pit without a key, fuck, nigga. You can't get out.
Let me see his chat.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it to him. Scorpion, he out here. That nigga Scorpion like to troll me. He likes to. He think he can get it out of my skin. Scorpion, bro, listen. I'm the king of trolls. You can't out troll a troll, fuck, nigga. Super thought he.
I don't think I never time a nigga out in their chat.
Super thought he was gonna out troll me when I hit Smokes in the panel the other night. Like, bro, you can't out troll me, Superman. Nigga, you might as well go ahead and do that shit with somebody else, nigga. I can do this all night.
You should never block a chat.
You should pass somebody in the chat.
Yeah, you should let them rip off as much as spew they want.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell him. Nah, he good, man. Nah, he good.
Ammunition.
Scorpion, you might stick the trolling in the chat, fuck, nigga. You ain't gonna hit no panels.
You know, the more you have that hate in your chat, the more it feeds the algorithm.
You said it does what?
The more that hate is in your chat, the more it feeds your algorithm.
Right. That's why I don't stop it when people argue. That's why I don't stop when people argue.
You know, I'm building the AI Judge app, and I got some Google APIs. The AI chat sentiment basically tracks the sentiment of the chat, which I wanted to incorporate into the scoring card of this app program. So they doing it. You know, the more engagement in the chat, that's how they know when your chat, they can block your video based on your chat getting too goddamn out of hand. Some channels don't like you to curse on the channel or in the chat.
That's because a lot of those channels are monetized, though, bro.
All I'm saying is,
well, I was watching.
Aren't you trying to get to a monetization
Yeah. Eventually, I want to get monetized.
They'll deny you once you get to that point because they like.
I think, but yeah, I'm like 200 something subs away. I think I'm at 700.
But what I'm trying to
50
tell
subs,
you,
so I need about 250 more subs to get monetized.
Because I got 10 channels, and they all promote different shit. I got a Kung Fu, the realest Kung Fu styles. A lot of motherfucking Filipinos watch that shit. But listen what I'm saying. Once you get the platform, all, you know, your videos, your different watch out, all that, Then you gotta submit it for approval. And sometimes they'll be like, no, because of this and this and this, but they really don't fully clarify what it is. They be like, refer to the policy, motherfucker. You be like, these motherfuckers here. So they don't like you. They'll try to block you out of that shit to let you know whatever your content is. If it ain't aligning with the type of shit they want on their shit, you're going to have a problem with that particular channel. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about this channel. You know what I'm saying? But they watching. They got the AIs watching your chat, watching goddamn, they do every conversation on this bitch. Because my whole app transcribe the conversation. Put the link in, it's gonna transcribe the conversation on the little dashboard I got on the app. Boop, boop, boop. I tested this shit on I showed a little test. I got it ain't all the way done because I'm working on other shit. Cause I said other shit more important than that one, but that was kind of like a nigga came to me with that idea. I said, let me see if I can build that shit, and that bitch went to working so fast. I was like, oh shit, bro, this shit. And then he kind of mad I put it down. Cause shit, I got a client wants to pay me $1,500, $1,000, $500. I gotta work on that. Your little idea gonna sit back for a minute. But I can't wait to get that bitch working. I just gotta get the identifiers, like identifying who's speaking. And it's gotta have like a voice recognition. That is 3 different ways. And I was like, damn, which way is it gonna be the easiest and the best way to do it? But yeah, man, they watching all shit, man. Everything being detected. Fuck 'em. Detect me, motherfucker. I'm with the Supreme.
My God damn, man, it's been raining all motherfucking day. God damn, it's still raining out this bitch. Hold on,
Where you
damn.
at? Where you at, True Zone? Where you at,
He
True
said,
Zone?
"Oh, he's on par. I think he. I don't know where he's at, but I thought he was in Kentucky, but I'm not for sure."
Okay. He said rain. I don't want to know where the fuck it was raining at. So bad.
Yeah, I'm in the Midwest, bro.
Oh, okay, I meant to tell you about that. Matter of fact, you got
No, but
interrupted. We got
I'm
a
like
little
2 or 3 hours. I'm out of town right now. I'm like 3 hours away from where I live at. And it's been
Hey,
up this motherfucker. It's been raining all goddamn day.
check this out, True Zone.
It's a true zone under a bridge because he a troll. And yeah, nigga. You know what, Scorpion, nigga? You under a bridge. You gonna be under a bridge virtually, nigga. You gonna be under a pseudo bridge with all the rest of the pseudo niggas with no teeth in their mouth, smelling like dog shit, smelling like motherfucker, smelling like a fat bitch's kangaroo pouch, nigga. That's where you going. That's where you gonna be under a motherfucking pseudo bridge, smoking a motherfucking Misty Light cigarette, nigga. Ass the fuck out, bitch. Hold on. What's like K Dub? One more thing, K Dub. I don't screenshotted everything. You know what? Everything, all your pictures, everything has been screenshotted. Your picture, your sundress picture, screenshotted. Your Instagram, screenshotted. Now I'm fucking around. I'm playing, man. What's up, Misbehave? What's good with you? Hope you enjoying your night, man. Hope everybody enjoying their night, man. No, I'm not no troll, bro. Y'all niggas, listen, man. Let me tell you what happened. I wasn't a troll at first, man. I didn't come into YouTube trolling. You shit show niggas. Y'all niggas turned me into a monster, a beast. Y'all poked the bear. And you niggas getting slapped with a motherfucking bear claw. That's what it is. Any nigga I felt like trolled me back then is getting trolled. If a nigga, what that nigga saying, paid in full, any nigga that owed me money, that nigga look at me wrong is fucking dead, B. I mean, that fucking dead. I don't give a fuck no more, B. I need my little man back, man. Give me 10 of them things so I can get my little man back. So I'm back. I had to eat something. Yeah, man, it's been a long show. I done left, took a nap. Nigga, this shit still going, man.
Who is
I don't
that?
think
I
Smoke's
ain't
in
even
the
on
live
the
tonight.
phone.
Smoke's in on the chat. I don't think he going live tonight. So I'll keep this shit going a little bit longer. No, to answer your question though, Hiru, man. Like I said, I plan on getting monetized in the future, but then again, I feel like once monetization comes, you gotta water down your channel a little bit. Cause like you were saying, like people you can't cuss as much, certain things you can't talk about. You know, so I mean I don't really care if I mean as of now I don't care to get monetized, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I just don't care.
You can curse. You just gotta make your channel be known as an adult, 18 and old, all that old, descriptions and shit and disclaimers and shit.
Man, niggas ain't trying to spend no money, man. Nigga, you nigga get monetized.
No,
You get
but
the
True
cash,
Zone, listen to me.
you get the super
This
chat.
is
Niggas
the
only gonna
least.
super
Hold
chat
on, True
$2.
Zone. Let me say something.
But I'm saying, like, even when you get monetized and you get the super chat going, a nigga super chat $2, $5, $10. Come on, man. I need money, $100 every time I fire this bitch up, nigga. Stream you all be $4 a month.
How much a month?
The StreamYard bill is $45 a month.
Oh, I thought you said $400. I'm like, well, what the fuck you
But
stream?
I never looked to make money. I've been doing this YouTube shit a few years, man. I just never got into it to make money from it, bro. Because I make money outside of YouTube. But I mean, it'd be cool to make money from this shit, you know.
Let me say something to
Every
you,
day, but I don't care. I just don't care, bro. At this point in time, I don't.
Let me say something to you.
What's up?
This community is the least supporting community as far as money wise.
Nah, man, these niggas broke. These niggas ain't support
I don't
nobody.
want to say that, but it do.
You go, hey, man, hold on. Y'all talk all this shit about the white people. You go to the white section. They support. They spending money. You black niggas ain't spending no money.
K-Dub, send me a cash app. Shut up. Geeked up, looking for a eater.
Niggas say, well, where you been at? They don't come up here getting in my business.
Well, shut your ass up. I just came to run the nigga off the panel. That was it.
Don't come up here getting in my he cash out me too, but that nigga shout out to K. That nigga cash out me. He told me to stop trolling the shit show. So as of today, since that cash app did come through, I'm not trolling the shit show no more.
Boy, I don't be needing no motherfucking cash app. You know, all I do is travel and live the best life possible.
You know what I'm saying? These black greasy ashy niggas, they ain't supporting. They ain't sending no paper.
I told you when I was getting cash app on here, I made niggas cash out. But you sending $500 or more, and I know $20. Now throw it.
These black greasy niggas sending $2, $1, $5, $10. Nigga, I need show me the cheddar.
What you said? I done seen that shit add up. But I done seen some channel niggas do send that big one. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I
Send me whatever you gonna send, brother.
200.
KW sending you money, Jay?
The world send me money.
Yeah, KW go on hit my cash up tonight too, man. Go on put that 200 piece in there, motherfucker. You say you gonna put 100 piece in there, 100 piece lemon pepper wings like Rick Ross. 100 pepper, lemon pepper.
Yeah, I
put 100 piece in there with a rule.
I'd be able to hit the panel and make niggas get off the panel. My
Who
got off?
You know,
Evan Studies. He didn't even say nothing. Shout out to Evan Studies.
Oh yeah, he probably he ain't say nothing.
No,
yeah, Zay, man, a lot of niggas don't like that you come around over here, man. And they tell me, like, man, why you got that nigga over there?
Fuck them niggas feelings. Man up. You pussy niggas be out here crying behind the scenes and shit. Get a ball, get a life.
I don't, because Bobby tried to throw a shot at me earlier this morning saying, "Oh, he ain't say my name, but he was insinuating." True Zone got Zay around. He cool with Zay. I ain't never say I was cool with Zay. I ain't got a problem with the nigga. I ain't got a problem with the nigga being up here. He can come up here. Shit.
We were cool.
That don't mean we cool, nigga. Shit. I said y'all niggas is like coworkers. I just tolerate you.
Yeah, I move around wherever I want to go. I don't be giving a fuck. Cause ain't nobody gonna do shit about it but cry about
as long as that nigga don't get up here, propagating, promoting LGBTQ, we good.
These niggas don't know how to fight, man. These niggas don't know how to fight.
I do what I want whenever the fuck I want to.
Somewhere about whatever it is, they get roasted about.
But yeah, what's wrong with True Zone? We want to eat. Everybody else is being blessed. Hey, Scorpion, nigga, listen, let me say one thing. Everybody else is getting blessed with True Zone. Niggas is getting super chats, $100 cash apps. Why can't I get blessed? Y'all niggas are some haters, man. Y'all niggas is some money blockers, nigga. Y'all blocking the cheese. Y'all niggas
Bounce
is some
that shit
rats,
just
man.
like your
Y'all trying
friend
to
is
eat the
smoothie.
cheese.
How about this, True Zone? Nigga ain't saw your cash app flash across the screen for 5 hours. I've been on this bitch, so I got a nigga cash app.
Nah, I don't put my cash up here. If a
Okay,
nigga say hey,
me
True, if a
neither.
nigga say True Zone,
Okay then.
I want to donate to you, I'll put it up. But one of my main supporters I used to have was a white lady that used to come
A
over here. She was
closed
like,
mouth don't get fed.
nah, I'm not. Bro, I don't ask nobody for no money, bro. I mean, if somebody want to
I
send it,
got
they can
you.
send
I
it.
If
But
you
I
got
don't,
want
you.
to
you know.
send it, you
So
can
if
send
you
it. I don't
listen,
ask
if you
nothing.
feel like you can't ask for some
That's what I
money,
look like.
then you're not in the YouTube business.
Tell him,
That's what
Haru,
these
what I
channels
look
are
like.
about.
Look at these
But
niggas
fuck it,
talking
y'all
about.
niggas hit my cash up then. Fuck it, since y'all talking about it. But I was gonna say, I used to have a big supporter over here. It was a white lady. She was a doctor, and she used to cash up me all the time, all the damn time, like every day. But she quit coming around. I wonder what the fuck happened to her. But yeah, she was around when Truther was around. When me and Truther was doing bills, that's when this white lady I'm talking about was around.
Bounce that
And
just like your friend do.
she used to hit my cash up all the time.
That
So
nigga
I've
said
seen
you
some
really
folks
need
that
money,
being say, "Hey,
Zay, or
Scorpion,
you
let
just
me tell you what you
playing,
gonna do,
bro.
fuck nigga."
If you gonna, hey, K Dub, if you gonna send it, it's not that I need it, but if you gonna send it, I ain't never turned a nigga down from anything. But don't waste my time now. I don't like when niggas waste time and send me $10, $20. I'm very unappreciative with that. So you can just send, if that's how much you gonna send it to True Zone. He deserve it more. He
You
was
gonna
live
send it to
long.
you, man. You a greedy nigga, Zay. You ain't nigga. You ain't made a video. You ain't posted a motherfucking live stream, nigga. You ain't did shit, but you asked for cheese.
My presence alone is enough. You saw what I did earlier, huh? Nigga, a nigga mentioned my name and it turned the whole live up in the morning time at 8 o'clock in the morning. Come on now. My presence alone do that.
Nigga ain't did no content. You ain't cut no grass. You ain't even brought the weed out, nigga.
I don't
Nigga
got
ain't
to.
done nothing. Nigga ain't mopped no floors. Nigga ain't wiped down no counters. But you expected to be compensated and paid.
All the time. All the time.
Nigga ain't even mopped the floor.
Nope. What I look like? Maid service.
Well, I'm the nigga that's mopping the floors, wiping down the counters, cleaning the windows. I'm gonna get paid.
I'm still gonna get paid. That's how that works. Shit, hell. Half of the time when I was getting paid off this motherfucking nigga, I could be asleep and the nigga still be paying me. That's But there's no entitlement here, so do what you're gonna do with your money, brother. It is what it is. Do what you gonna do. It is what it is. But all I'm gonna do is use it towards something.
Yeah, I went back and listened to that shit this morning over there on Smoke Panel, man. He said just wait till next month, bro. I'll send both of you 500 seriously next month when I quit this game. Oh yeah, you can send that 500. Shit, send that 500 piece. That 500 piece little pepper wing. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hold you to that too because next month is my birthday, but I'm not gonna be around until around the 16th because I'm gonna be out of the country.
Yeah,
So if I
send that 500 piece, nigga. It's all good. KW, you ain't gotta do all that, man. Ain't that good, man. You just coming around supporting the channel. That's good enough,
all
man.
right, well I'll take True Zone 500.
No, man. Fuck all that. You ain't now.
You
You gonna
just
get
told
you
him he
gonna
had to
get.
do it.
Now he got to do it now since he said it.
You gotta come on the panel to get my cash app. I don't put my cash app out publicly. I don't trust none of these
Go
other
and send
niggas
that
out here.
500. Go ahead and send that 500 piece.
You ain't gotta hit the panel though, but I'll write it in the back chat for you if you're in the back. I'll just ask True Zone as you up there.
No, K Dub, he a stand up nigga, man, because I ain't think he told me to put my cash up in the back. I'm like, man, I said this nigga capping. I said he ain't
You
gonna
know,
send nothing.
see,
I check my cash up. It said he sent some money. So okay, yeah, he a man of his word then. I ain't think he was gonna send nothing.
but see, people used to always knock my page, but where you think K Dub came from? Now throw it.
He come from this K Dub do come from your channel?
Yeah, that's my people.
No shit, I ain't know that. I seen him on Bobby's channel. I ain't know he came from your shit.
Yeah, remember before Bobby had a channel, I had a channel before Bobby. That's the difference. It's all good shit. I ain't worried about it.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be reaching out to the nigga behind the scenes saying don't send Trues on that 500. Stay out of my business.
No,
Let me get paid.
I don't care shit. Be you. Do
Let me
you?
get my paper. I got big women to feed, nigga. Let me get my 500 out.
A supporter is a supporter. That's all. They support.
I'm trying to think who else sent me money since I've been doing this shit. Mines I have. Shout out to Mines. He cashed out me if you before. Who else? Who else?
Royal and Loyal.
Yeah, Royal. Shout out to Royal and Loyal. Her too. She
They
ain't been
cashed
around
back.
like that.
Yeah,
I don't know what that. Hey, shout out to Royal and Loyal. Wherever you at,
she be
shout out to you. I
over
think.
on Red Squid page.
Oh, so she jumped ship from Red Squid now. All right, cool. It's all good. I
But
get it. I understand.
Royal and Loyal cashed at me before, but she used to cash app through other people. Ghetto Child Inc. I think cash at me for Royal and Loyal before. I believe so.
To send a nigga some canned goods. God damn. I'm trying to think who else, man. Who else? Damn. What's her name? Lauren Taylor. She don't cash at me a bunch of times too. But I talked to Lauren Taylor on the phone a lot of times. Who else? Yeah, Lauren Taylor fine as hell too. Shout out to Lauren Taylor. She been with me since my first channel.
Lauren Taylor.
Yeah, Lauren Taylor. That's my dog. Who else? Yeah, man, it's a lot of motherfuckers that they don't mind sending this shit. If motherfuckers send $1, I'm cool with that. Motherfucker, I can go shit $1. I can get a McChicken from McDonald's for $1.
For $1. Or the non-blacks to the back.
You
Hero
said,
the Guru. I'm a man of my word, bro. When it's time to go, it's time to go. I promise. I already know. I ain't sweating it like a leave out.
so he don't
What
sent you
part of the
500
world you
before.
going
This
to?
K-Dub guy, he don't sent you 500.
I never said that. Y'all just be making up stuff.
I'm just asking. I'm asking.
I'm not exposing my cash appers, okay?
I'm saying he drew me and K-Dub drew up a peace treaty. He said, you leave Bobby Knight alone, nigga, I give you this cheese. I said, I bet. Go ahead, show me the money. Show me the dope.
Yeah.
Nobody never came to me and say, hey man, if you stop trolling, I'll pay you. That's opportunity of a lifetime. All right, cool, I got you.
How much call for you to stop trolling?
The nigga say, hey man, I'll pay you to stop trolling Bobby Knight. I said, all right, cool, show me the money.
How much did it cost?
That's gonna be about $1,000. You want me to stop trolling that nigga? It's gonna be about 1,000 because he ain't gonna stop trolling me. So that's not a fair fight.
Well, what's the name of them? I like that little deal they used to have. What's the nigga name? Q Butter Channel. Where somebody pay $20 and get a nigga off the channel for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
bro. Niggas on booted. Nigga, I used to get booted all the time on Q Butter Pound. Nigga, just spend your money then fuck nigga shit. You gonna boot me for a whole day? Nigga hey, put truth on in the back for 20 minutes. Here go $20. I stayed
They
getting
had a
booted.
little war one time. Nigga was just booting each other off. Boom, 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 boom. I stand 100 to boot out and then keep his ass off the whole day.
Yeah,
That's
they
how
do that in the
emotional
beef
it get.
sector.
So you gotta play on these niggas' emotion. They'll spend money.
This is my last free bet for tomorrow.
Look at this. He said truths on 12 months, $1,000. Okay, I'll do that, but you got to give me your word. All right, 1,000. All right, man. Can you send $1,000 on Cash App? I don't think you can, brother.
It depends. It depends on what your limit is.
Right. Well, okay, that's the deal. $1,000 for a whole month. Me don't. I ain't got to troll no more for a month for $1,000. You got my word. Yeah, I'll do it.
Now
I would say nah. In my Chief Keef voice. Well, you got a deal, brother.
What deal I got? Shit, yeah, I'm gonna play deal on the deal.
$1,000 not to troll Bobby Knight no more. Shit. Deal.
You can spend $20,000 weekly.
All right, you can give me 1,000 not to troll Troop Zone anymore too.
You can't troll me, Zay. You can't out troll me.
Boy, stop.
You can't out troll me, nigga.
Boy, stop.
Can't
I'm the
none of you
reason
niggas
why.
out troll me.
I'm the reason why these people that do troll you use the same repeated talking points. That
Man, and that talking
Stop
point
it.
gonna get them niggas. And that talking point gonna get them niggas buried.
I don't care. That's between you and them.
You can't out troll me, nigga.
Yes, I can.
You might can out yell me because you're flamboyant, but you trolling.
I
You
could
can't out
definitely
troll me,
out-troll you.
nigga.
I just be
You
having
can't
better
out
things
troll
to
me. No, you
do.
can't, nigga. You can out scream me, out yell me because you're flamboyant, nigga. But as far as
We
trolling,
never have to go back and forth, but it'd just be a troll off.
you can't. You're not gonna win that. With
I
the
would every
trolling,
time. All I do
you're
is
not gonna win. You're not gonna win
never
with True Zone. When
Come
they come to trolling, nigga, you can't out troll that. Here's what it is, bro. You listen. I'm gonna say it one more time, nigga. You can't out troll me, nigga.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
You can't out troll me.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Nigga.
You got to body more people than me than you can get on that level.
Nigga, I
Everybody look at all these
buried a few of
niggas
these YouTube
losing.
niggas. I got a grave site full of YouTube niggas that I'm throwing the motherfucker that I'm buried alive.
I
Full of
cremate
dead content creators. I got a whole graveyard over here full of dead content creators.
I cremate them niggas alive, man.
I put one nigga out of business. That nigga quit going live. He quit making videos. That's why when y'all niggas try to pull that shit with me, I was like, man, these niggas. I said, that's all y'all niggas got. Then you in for a long night. Pause when I say that too. When I say that.
That's it. What your weird ass.
No, listen.
You want me
You
to
niggas,
hop on the
y'all thought y'all stumbled up on a gold mine. I was like, these niggas retarded. I said, you're not the first niggas that tried to do that. It was already a nigga that tried to do that before, but I put that nigga out of business. I couldn't do that with Bobby Knight because he got too much of a following over there, so I couldn't really
do
put
it
him
with
out
me
of business.
neither. Nigga, these niggas is literally try to tag team, triple team, 10 team, this team, behind the scenes team, and all of them still get beat the fuck up every time. I be laughing. Think about it. How am I still standing when all these people really don't fuck with me? You get me? Like, come on now. See, I ain't got to pop shit.
I had a whole podcast come at True Zone, and look what happened. Niggas end up coming over here to True Zone. And all the shit show niggas is over here now.
That's a lie.
Nigga, look. Listen. The trolling got so bad.
By every now and then, now, nigga. Don't
The
get
trolling got so bad with Bobby Knight. Niggas
Tell
ain't had
them,
no choice but to come over here.
That's a lie. I only really come over here to irritate motherfuckers.
Bobby never got trolled like that before by nobody else.
He
ain't get the way I trolled that nigga.
Matter of fact, put your cash app in the no, because then they got niggas out here that start. Anyway, however you want to do it, just you can hit the panel. You ain't really got to get on the panel, but I'll write it in the back chat.
Bobby Knight ain't never been trolled the way I trolled him. Philly couldn't do it. You think Philly could have trolled him the way I trolled him? Fuck no. Philly can better. Philly don't know. Philly can barely walk.
That's not even a factor. A lot of these people ain't factors.
Key Norfolk couldn't do Bobby the way I did him. None of these niggas
Key
could.
Norfolk is definitely not a factor neither. I've run that nigga page on my man Dan. Come on now. That nigga views
Who else tried to go at Bobby and couldn't mission unaccomplished. Nigga, listen here, man. That's why I'm saying when y'all niggas did that shit, like, man, I said, if this all y'all niggas got is a mug shot and my big old 500-pound lady, I said, you niggas in for a long night, niggas. I'm the wrong nigga you want to troll. I said, all right, cool. I got something for you, nigga. Nigga, you think you can troll, go on niggas' Facebooks and get so-called receipts? I got something for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to ask nobody else for your stuff. I just think that's weird.
No, this nigga K-Dub trying to spend that paper. Hey, man, that's what I'm saying, man. Go ahead, man. Listen. You got my cash app, bro. You go ahead and send that paper. Send that 100 piece right now.
He already said he was sending it to me first, and then you can get
Man, come on, man. Hey, K-Dub, hey, you nigga, listen here, man. K-Dub, listen, check this out, bro. We got a deal. I can sign you right now. I'm Big Red from 5. Now you got it.
I know I got
Tell me what's up, baby.
Let me get your man.
Hola.
My beautiful I had two of my co-hosts.
Yeah, that's what I was ready to say. Go ahead.
I had my original co-host up here with me earlier, Truther, and I got my new one up here. That was a blessing. I felt like the luckiest man in the YouTube algorithm, baby. I wanted to break down the same to both of you ladies earlier, to both of you tenders.
Well, too bad I was on the flight.
Let me lick you up and down.
Well, I did get on here
Do you
earlier,
say stop?
I got up here once, but that girl, whoever the girl is, she wasn't up here at that time, so it was just Demi up here.
Yeah, you talking about Truther? Yeah, man. That's what I started my panels with when I first started going live.
No. K-Dub.
I just want, hey, Truther, you gotta quit calling. Hey, Truther, next time you come up here, you can't be calling me by my government name. You can't be doing all that.
K-Dub, cash out that nigga in December. You get me? November is all about me. I don't really share birthdays with
12 months when you send it, so I can't get it right. So next month, True Zone, I'm sending you 1K and Zay 500. 12 months, True Zone, when I send it. All right, cool, bro. You got it. I'm a man of my word. But you got to tell Bobby Knight he can't troll me because he gonna try to go. If he know I'm getting paid to stop trolling him, that nigga gonna start making videos about me again. He gonna start trying to diss again,
But
and I ain't gonna have no
that means
choice.
you gotta just learn how to ignore them. That's what you
I
get
got
paid
that.
for.
No, nigga, hold on.
You gotta swallow your pride, brother. That's what the payment for.
This seems like this. It sound like I'm being set up, so I can't. Hold on, hey, okay, Dub, man. All right, you got a deal, bro. Cause I know he gonna go live tomorrow and do a Sunday service show. Yeah, True Zone. That nigga, he throwing away his morals. For the money. He in it for fuck, nigga. It's all about the money.
All right, fuck, I'm moral.
Fuck what you niggas talking about. I'm about that paper. Niggas, somebody gonna send a stack of that paper, 1,000 piece, and I'm gonna split it with you, baby. I'm gonna give you 500, baby. Everything down the middle, baby. We're a YouTube married couple. We got we're gonna at our digital YouTube wedding. We're gonna have a digital cake. We're gonna have Indians in the background with bow and arrows and confetti. We're gonna have Sister Beth there with her motherfucking costume on. We're gonna have Pastor Loyal, swears in to get married at our virtual wedding. It ain't gonna be in person, baby. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
We're gonna have a virtual cake.
Who you talking to?
You,
I'm talking to
girl.
you, baby. You think I'm talking?
Oh yeah, I was trying to find my damn candle, bro.
I'm saying at our YouTube wedding, baby, we're gonna have an emoji as a cake. We ain't gonna have a real cake as I can't afford it. We're gonna have an emoji, baby.
An emoji.
We're gonna go get the fattest bitch I've known to mankind to blow the candles out for us digitally.
You funny.
We ain't getting no young girl. We might as well do it. Let's get married. Yeah, baby, I'm jagged edge tonight, baby. Listen here. We can go backstage right now. Start the honeymoon service right now. So I'm saying when we do this YouTube wedding, we're gonna hire some Aboriginals to cosplay. We're gonna hire them niggas. We're gonna hire them niggas to dress up as Indians with bow and arrows. We're gonna have Sister Beth. She gonna light the cigarettes with a Newport 100. We're gonna do the damn thing, baby. We're gonna do the damn thing.
Oh shit! Yeah.
We are match made in hell, baby.
Where the hell's Haru at? So we can cut these niggas off.
That's funny.
Man, let me do my thing, man. Shit, niggas start getting in my business again. Let me hold on. Let me, baby. Listen here. When we do get virtually married, you gotta ignore Scorpion and them niggas like that. By all them niggas, don't pay them niggas no
mind.
mind.
You think got a better voice, True Zone or Haru?
I like both of their voices.
You gotta pick one. It's like the Island of Survival. One of them gotta die off.
Oh, come on now. God damn. Y'all funny. I don't like to do that now. Come on now.
You gotta pick.
Nope.
You
I want it all. Fuck it.
You want it all.
You want it all. Fuck it.
Special.
So many varieties. Huh?
That's a 2-for-1 special. Okay.
What? 2 for 1.
She like it all. That's what she said. That's her words.
Okay, I'm expecting that stack next month, man. Don't do what that nigga Check 51210 did. That nigga said he's gonna send some paper. That nigga disappeared for 2 weeks. Then he came back when everybody thought everybody forgot.
You so petty. Don't bring that up.
Shout out that nigga Check though, man. Hey, come on, man. You don't owe me nothing, man. But if you do send that, man, I'll be waiting. True Zone will be waiting.
Non-blacks to the back.
Now, as a matter of fact, if you do send that 1,000, it's gonna go towards me and my future brides, my YouTube brides wedding, virtual wedding.
What?
See, look, I made $500 off of your own live stream. Ain't that something?
You think he gonna send it to you? Right, when he send it to you, I want you to screenshot it and put it up on the screen on Summer Jam screen. I want to see it.
You wanna see it?
No, I'm saying I want to see the show me the money, show me the dough.
Hey, K-Dub, you should send me True Zone 1,000, and I'll pay him $100 a month if he keep up with the rule. Cause you can't just trust these niggas nowadays. Shit, hell, he might relapse. Get back to the
you got money. You listen, hating ass niggas get the money blocking this cake ass nigga. You cupcake ass nigga get the money blocking on True Zone. Hey man, listen here, man. I told you I'm a man of my word. I won't troll. $1,000, nigga. You know what I can do with that? I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm gonna do with that, man? I'm telling you what I'm gonna do with it right now. Let me tell you. I'm gonna send it all to my beautiful co-host up here, didn't it?
Yeah,
Right now,
tell Ruby to
I gave
cash out you.
you the keys to my one bedroom. We live in a 1-bedroom apartment right now. With that $1,000, baby, we're gonna upgrade to a 5-bedroom house.
You're funny.
You got the keys to the house right now, baby. It's all yours. You got the keys to the 1995. You got the keys to the 1995 Benz with one good tire with one good tire on it. The heat don't even work in that bitch. You got a woman. You got a woman in that house to go ride in this old ass Benz, baby. But we gonna get there. I'm Trey Songz, baby. I just gotta make it.
Yeah, I told you, K-Dub, I come up with intelligent ideas. Now throw it.
Man, come on, man. This bullshit, man. Send that stack, bro. I'm listen, man. Around this time next month, I'll be looking for you. I'll be looking out for you in the chat. Nigga, I'll be watching.
I really told him to wait towards December before you can use it towards Christmas or something. And November is off limits, so.
Man, come on, man. What, man? Hey, K-Dub, don't listen to this nigga Zay, man. Listen here, man. You a man of your word.
All the non-blacks to the back.
I'll leave the nigga Bobby alone. Bobby must have contacted you, K-Dub. Say, hey, man, pay that nigga, tell him to leave me alone.
that would be good.
Did Bobby contact you? Say, hey, man, pay this nigga True Zone, tell him to leave me alone. That nigga started ducking me. I go up on the panel with Bobby. That nigga hit the exit. That nigga leave, go off into the chat as soon as he see me coming.
I hate when people. It's like people say one thing and they literally go type the opposite of that. It's like me saying, "I'm not concerned about True Zone," and then say, "the fat white woman slayer." Like, bitch, what do you think you're doing? Some of you people are just slow as fuck. All right, K-Dub. We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time.
Now, where's the other K-Dub at? Where's the one with that goddamn blue dress on? Where's she at? What the other K-Dub?
On Discord.
Now, K-Dub, baby, listen here. Now, K-Dub, baby, if you want me to ride for you with Wolf, I'll go live. I'll go live next week and make a whole video on that nigga, baby. But I need one thing from you. You know what that is, K-Dub? I need that Instagram. If you want True Zone to go live and get some retaliation, you want me to spin the block, hop in that old ragged ass hoop and do a drive by on that nigga house? That's why I told I need that Instagram, baby. And you got
ain't
it.
even worth it.
I thought you already got it.
I'll go live every day next week about that nigga. But that's what I need. I need that Instagram.
Yeah. Please don't bring that nigga up, because then he gonna make it seem like I brought him up, and True Zone brought you up if you listen.
Since these soft niggas ain't gonna ride for you, shit sure ain't gonna ride and make it go live. I'll go live about the nigga. Y'all niggas on listen, Jay, y'all niggas on went soft. Y'all niggas on went live about everybody in there, everybody. But as soon as Wolf talking about infant babies,
y'all?
you niggas on
I
went
don't have no
soft.
control over no Bobby panel. The hell?
Sorry, K-Dub, man. Don't
I
work
check
y'all.
niggas on site. I don't really gotta do a live stream. I embarrass a nigga on his own shit or on another nigga shit in front of his peers. That's the difference.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious this morning. I was dying laughing. That shit was funny than a motherfucker. I said, God damn.
What happened?
I'll be right back, though. I gotta go. I'm gonna run in the store real quick, man. I'll be right back.
A nigga spent all his morning time from midnight to 8 a.m. talking about Zay the whole time just to get confronted about it and look crazy at the end of the day.
Cool. When it was this morning or yesterday?
This morning on Smoke page.
Oh, okay. And who we talking about? Wolf?
Yep.
And Wolf still on that?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I got him clipped up now. If you want to relive it, I mean, you can just look at the
That's because he was on the panel trying to explain to Nadi. Because
I missed it.
When True Zone put them pictures up there, which I kept telling people I ain't had nothing to do with them. I ain't have
What
nothing.
picture he put? Oh shit, I missed it.
The ones
Come
where
on, Bobby.
they were saying that old boy looked like a transsexual. So he
Y'all
was
niggas just like soap operas, man.
So he was trying to explain to Nadi why he looked like a transsexual in the picture. He was like, "Oh, it was a bad picture. I had my head
Oh
tilted to the
shit.
side on
True zone.
accident." And
True zone. I
he
need to.
got
Oh, I'll wait till you
Troops
get
ain't got
back.
that picture.
Yeah,
Just tell him to pull it up when he come
I
back.
gotta see that shit. Oh my
All the non-blacks to the bet.
Not in there was laughing at him.
Yeah, well, that's because Nadi ain't even understand what was going on at first. You know how a nigga try to convince you to get onto their side by explaining some shit to you, like, yeah, because you know this is how they treated me, and they want you to chime in too and be like, oh, that's fucked up. So Nadi was just like, well, how did all this start? This nigga making up, he made up a whole lie talking about something. Oh, I was talking about root words and the gay nigga started shooting at me. Like, nigga, when did that happen? You know how many people fall out with root words and I ain't fall out with them? So when did that happen? A nigga just be lying, trying to find friends and solace. Then Hiker had got on the panel and was going off, and he thought he had Hiker on his side until Hiker turned around and said, "Oh no, I'm cool with Zay." He thought he had somebody on his side every time.
What I know about Wolf, I said that if you his boy, he's so emotional. If he disagrees, if he thinks something's wrong, he'll befriend you. Like, I
And if he
said,
sneak
bro.
this to you and act like he never seen this.
You say you want to see the picture, and that's the reason. And I was gonna say that's the reason why I posted that picture because I was over there on Smoke Panel. I was going to Philly, and the nigga Wolf was calling me a degenerate in the chat. But I had already had those pictures. I said, "Oh, all right, nigga, you want to sneak this me, nigga? I got something for you." I wasn't even gonna post that shit at first. Like, all right, nigga. I said, "Yeah, nigga, you want to talk about me, nigga? I got something for you. I'm the wrong nigga to troll. I got something for you." I let them pictures. I'm gonna post it right now.
And you was
Yeah, Wolf.
degenerate, but
Then he
then he
was going
popped
to
up in your
he was
chat.
going there to a Bobby Knight, and nigga calling for me. True Zone, come up here and help me. No, nigga, fight your own battle. Nigga, you a grown man, nigga. Fuck, I'm coming. Shit, you better troll that nigga back, nigga.
Hey, True Zone. I had to stoop to your level one night. What the thing? He went you on his date when the nigga was dancing with that white boy at the club, drunk as hell.
He talking about he's so esoteric.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, I made a video about that nigga, man. That nigga.
I got that clip. I made a little video and a PDF. I'm not PDF, but a GIF.
That nigga was in the club. That nigga was in the club. That nigga was in the club with 3 people in that motherfucker. Literally, it was him. That nigga was in the club with 2 people, and a fat bitch. You should have went home with the fat bitch. This the picture right here. You want to see where?
I need to see this, dog.
Let me show you real quick. Hold on.
And I'm gonna show you exactly how he was talking to Nadi.
Hold on. Hey, Hero, put your channel on the back, man. I don't think I'm subbing your channel. This right here. There you go.
He was like, "Okay, Nadi, so listen, it was a bad picture that that's him. Yeah." He was
That
like,
nigga look like he like he done went. You know how what they call it?
A woman that transitioned into a man.
That nigga look like a transition, but I don't know which way. A woman to a man or a man to a woman, but that shit like a transition.
But he had the nerves to be calling me a tranny. I said, nigga, literally everybody, including this person that made this video, which is PNF, called you a tranny. But you can't go back and forth with me over no allegations that nigga already put on you. And he had on the purse.
I
The
swear that
nigga
look like a girl,
wearing a fake Fendi purse.
I swear that look like a girl, bro.
That nigga used to be a bitch, bro. That nigga used to be a whole bitch, a female. That nigga got on that testosterone grew, bro. Beard, got some muscles. That nigga a lady. That nigga he a whole lady. That nigga named Miss Pearl. He hang out in the hole. Miss Pearl, they hang out in the hole in the wall smoking the misty lights.
If you a natural man like me, I don't even have to work out, nigga. I stay cut up, nigga.
This nigga look like my auntie, man, in Mississippi down there. My auntie Pearl. Smoking Misty Light 100s, man.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
You got that nigga like my auntie for real, like my auntie Miss Pearl. Hey, Miss Pearl, take
Man,
that
that
sell
nigga
free.
look
Miss
like
Pearl to sell freeze cups, the candy lady. That's what it look like.
oh, for real though. This is
That
like a
sound
whole
tight.
oh my god. I see Wolf in that too. It look more like a girl, but I see that's Wolf. Is that his sister, man? For real.
That
No,
nigga
that's
said they
him.
mess. That nigga said they mess
Yeah,
with my
look.
baby. It's
I
gonna
gotta
be
make
smoking
sure.
and shit.
I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Is that his sister?
That's him. Go on Smoke Signal shit this morning. He literally explained the picture to Naughty. He was like,
Oh
it was a
yeah, he
bad
explained why he
picture.
look like that. So it
My
is him.
head was
Okay.
tilted to
Okay.
the
I was just making
side.
sure. Oh, we gotta
Messed my eyebrows up on accident. That wasn't a purse. It was
Man,
actually a
that
laptop
nigga. That's how
bag.
my mama dressed. Nigga got the purse going across his titties. Pause when I say that. That nigga got the cut in his eyebrow. This nigga look like a broad, man. This nigga like a. But I don't
No
care how
facial
tough
hair,
you
but
try
he
to
was talking about True
listen,
Zone for having
bro. I don't
facial
care
hair.
how try to. I don't care how gangster, how tough you try to act, bro. You can't hide this nigga right here. He's still hiding underneath all them muscles, all that that so-called tough guy persona you try to put
I
out
ain't
there.
gonna lie, bro.
This
That
is
nigga
you
would
right here.
you would have been better off saying, man, that's my sister, man. You showing a picture of my sister. I wouldn't have never said. I wouldn't have never tried to explain this.
Now we're gonna do another survey. Everybody put a one
I
in the
can't.
chat. This
I don't
nigga
look
like a
like a hoe,
transmission.
so
This
I
nigga like
don't
a
know.
transversal, man.
This shit look like a hoe. That's why I say I be careful now, man. I don't just be hollering at a bit, but you never
This
know.
nigga MC Hammer. He want the pumps in the bumps.
That's a
Pumps in the bumps.
WNBA player.
What the hell is y'all talking about? Butch chicks or something? Who is that chick on the screen?
It's a
That
Nick.
was a chick on the
You said
screen.
it's a chick? Who said
That's
that?
that's a dude?
That's
Oh
a
hell
dude.
no, I'm done.
X
That's Wolf.
X1.
I
I
can't
seen
believe
you. I
it.
seen you over in DG chat the other day.
Donald Goins, yeah, I
Yeah,
fucks
I
with
told you that's my
Goins.
homie over there. I got a managing mod and down
Is
in
that
DG.
why he always with the
Yeah, you
niggas?
see how he talked to me. We've known each other for a while. Donald's cool peoples.
Yeah, they be trolling the fuck out of people. I'm like, let me stay to the side. I ain't got time for this.
Yeah, he said something about seeing me over here at y'all channels.
For real? I ain't even know them niggas be watching.
Yeah, he was like, I'll be seeing you over there with the Aboriginals.
This is unbelievable.
Lord.
How old is he?
How
So
old is
you didn't
who?
tell me this nigga was looking like this back in how did he young on this picture obviously.
Y'all fucking with me though.
He
That's not a butch chick. That's a whole dude.
That's a
Yeah,
guy.
he
Oh, my gaydar is
tried to
broke.
explain why the picture look like that. So he ain't denied. I was
It's
This
over. My
nigga a gay Chinian. This nigga gay on that nigga.
But you need the full angle picture where you can see the whole purse. That's what makes it
Oh,
better.
that nigga had a purse on too, man. That nigga a dude on home. That nigga got a whole purse on,
I don't
man.
even need to see no more, bro. I
That
promise
nigga's
Yeah,
you.
motherfucking purse.
thuggalicious.
Hey, Zay.
Please don't show me no more.
What you said? I don't know what True Zone was saying. That's how he cut out.
Well, ain't no sense in asking Zay if he would hit it because it's got to be paid.
Yeah, that nigga got a purse on, man.
I'm the reason this nigga came out the closet. The shot
They
your
was telling
shot to get
that
shot
nigga
down.
this morning, man. Go ahead, come on out the closet, man. Nigga on a whole purse, man.
Okay, now that you zoom out a little, it do look more like a dude. But what's up with the Jerry curl drip look, bro?
Where it look more like a dude at?
He said weird in the back
The
room.
fact that it ain't got no breastises.
Shit, that shit look like that pack shit. Them hoes be packing this shit, them guys be packing that shit down. That shit look packy right now. I don't know, man.
And he sounded diabolical early. He was like, first the nigga talking about let's pull up and fight, and then they go to, you know, I love to wrestle. I want to mount you. I'm gonna down dog you on the ground and bottom slash dash and hit another hole in your ass. I'm like, okay, brother, what the hell is we talking about? What are we talking about?
Not another hole in your ass.
This nigga was diabolical. Then he gonna tell me, he said, yeah, because you said that you want to pull up and fight, and then you gonna say, oh, you can fight one of my homies. Who says stuff like that? Bitch, I don't live in Atlanta, first of all. So if you really want to fight, you could have pulled up where I'm at. I mean, Mr. I'm making $50,000 per pain, and you literally could have pulled up on me. But if I can't see you, then one of my niggas will surely serve you.
Oh,
No, I don't want that. I don't want. All right, well, keep it moving, sir. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yeah, I'm not about to wrestle no grown man that got a fucking down low confession to make. No, thank you. No hair on his face is crazy as a dude. Right, but he was making fun of Truth Zone for not having facial hair.
Nigga, I do got facial hair, nigga. On my motherfucking, I got a peach fuzz, nigga, on my chin, nigga. I got facial hair, motherfucker. You'll never see.
Man, I'm gonna shave my shit, man. I don't give a fuck about that theory. Nigga, I'm gonna shave my shit clean. No hair everywhere, nigga.
Now you ain't gonna catch me looking like this with a purse on, though, nigga.
That nigga narrowed his off.
That tripped me out by that hair. You got on hair with fade. That means
Nigga on a motherfucking purse. I gotta reach down in my purse to pay your way in your home girl's way.
Sometimes your mama.
That's that nigga right here. I gotta. That's what he tell us. That's what he tell us. That's what he tell us, bitch. I gotta reach down in my purse.
That's diabolical.
No, what's diabolical to me is that this nigga got on the panel and said, y'all listen to a gay man talking about a straight man not reproducing. But, nigga, you the same straight nigga that said you're going to wait till marriage, but you're raising somebody else's kid. How'd that work?
Wait till marriage.
Well, that's what he said.
Man, what real niggas say they wait till marriage?
Man, if you raising somebody else's kid, you better pop a baby in that bitch too.
Thank you. He the side nigga. He can't. That nigga licking another nigga cum stains off the coochie. Come on,
Now,
man.
come on. Let's not act like the side nigga don't get a chick pregnant, bro. At the end of the day, you got to look at that viral video where old boy brought his wife to the motherfucking hotel room where he got the motherfucking dude, what do you call it? Landlord's wife pregnant because she got pregnant by the landlord. I don't know if y'all seen that shit.
I think I seen it on one of these damn apps.
Yeah, probably Scoops. They got all the good shit.
Okay. I was like, nigga, this is diabolical. I'm waiting until marriage. I only thought female sex
Now
was
it's
so
clear though why he's so goddamn emotional though. I'd be like, damn.
Who is this anyway? Like this transgender at birth?
That's Wolf that be on the panel a lot.
Who?
Hey, Hero, you got them
I
extra clip
don't
over
think
there?
I've been on panel with him yet.
Hero, what's the name of your channel, man?
Oh, it's at Hey Roo the Guru. I'll
That's
put
not
in
his
the
name. Look at his YouTube. I mean, his StreamYard name.
Yeah, why you don't let a nigga stream from your shit, nigga?
You can go ahead.
You gotta set it up when you gotta click the little tab when you start putting the panel link out where it says to allow users to stream to their
Okay,
platform.
cool.
Yeah, it usually then will give them the option at the top right corner to go ahead and restream. You need to set up your redirect too, like so you don't have to like drop.
You'll get more subscribers. Like my audience will recognize your channel. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, as much as y'all go live behind each other, y'all need to set up redirect and put each other in the redirect. So when you end your shit, it automatically just kicks your audience over there too.
Yeah, I only seen one person doing that in this community. I think Bap and Smoke do that. The redirects. I don't really see nobody else doing it.
Yeah, it's successful for growth, believe it or not, though. I've seen it help some channels grow.
Yeah. It would
and
definitely
you
help
get
channels grow.
streaming hours up because they give you credit for streaming hours. So
I don't mean to like, you know what I'm saying, give y'all too much big ups, but man, y'all got a lot of interesting content over here that just ain't caught the algorithm that y'all do need the numbers, bro. Y'all produce good content, man. Gotta look at all these other communities. Too many of these communities, all they do is drama. They can't even stay on subjects. They can't resolve the arguments, or they're just fucking boring as fuck. Y'all actually got a multitude of ways that y'all steer the content, which very
Yeah,
few
yeah.
communities
A lot of
do.
that, and this ain't no slight towards the Beta and all them over there. That's why I met you. I met you on fucking around with Brownsburg and someone and all them. A lot of that shit over there is dry, bro. Like when I come over there, a lot of that shit just be bland, like unseasoned food. Like, goddamn, all this shit over here, boring and shit over here, man. They like this.
Brownsburg shit be popping though,
Yeah,
bro. I've been
Brownsburg, this
fucking
shit
with him
alright, but
for years.
I'm talking about like Beta and Psyche and sometimes even some of them. A lot of that shit be
Well,
bland over there, bro.
you can't do drama and crying at the same time. It just
Yeah,
does
that
not
should be
work out. It's not a good dynamic.
nigga. That should be unseasoned chicken over there. Like, man, all everything at the buffet unseasoned. Nigga ain't put no salt and pepper on the eggs. All this shit bland over there.
Well, look at what kind of community you stepping into, bro.
They mad, bro. That community over there is mad weird, bro. I done ran into a whole slew of weirdos over there, man. They sending cow dung to niggas' front doors and shit. They take trolling. That shit they do over there. That's like next level trolling. Like
So
motherfucker, next level doxing, nigga.
do y'all participate in the purge?
I fuck with NT. I don't really fuck with the purge though, bro. I had to go bash on some dude
I ain't
that
really
likes
like
to
that
slap
neither.
up women the other day on his panel.
Yeah,
I'll slap a bitch in the heartbeat, nigga.
That sucker ass dude Warren ain't went live yet. I'm waiting for him to go live. I'm gonna strike his shit the fuck down.
I like the concept of what it is, but to me, it's hard for you to not think that all of that is not biased and controlled when it comes to winners. I'm like, you don't know who talked behind the scenes, so it's like, because to me, the people that they be giving this shit to, I'm like, they didn't even do all that well. Just like I watched his page the other day, they did like it was like a scratch off. So it was like 3 different rounds, and one round you got to turn on your camera. The other round you just go for like 5 minutes straight, and then the other round, I forgot what the fuck you have to do. But to me, I'm like the niggas that y'all giving the money to, like who the judging and all that, I'm like, I don't understand it because it wasn't really all that. I was like, yeah.
Well, what's the whole point turning on the camera? Like sometimes it be the ugliest motherfucker. You can roast his looks though, but he got the coldest fucking lines that they dropping. So that's kind of fucking it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You right, but I like.
Yeah, my
I don't know.
neighborhood, some of the dirtiest, ugliest, fucked up as niggas got the best roasting games, and they will roast your ass out of the building.
That's what I was saying, because they've been getting roasted their whole life through middle school and high school.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the reason. I know that's probably some of the reason, but
I know, bro. That's why you don't try to get in verbal contact with some of them fat kids that been fat their whole life, bro. They done heard it all and they know
okay,
it all.
the motherfucker to roast you through on a little fat. Yeah, had that little fat goofy ass voice.
Man.
Take money. But yeah, I don't know. I think all the different sectors is cool in their own little way or whatever.
I don't know. I gotta agree with Truth. There's some of them that's super bland, like just salt, pepper, and butter, bro.
Look, I ain't never make it over there. All right. I done been to the beef section.
Nigga,